Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, my name is Pepper Wentz. I am a chef VTuber. I play and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I just woke up uh, and I am watching some. What is this? What am I watching? I actually don't know. Wait, what is this? Uh, what round are we? Round 11 out of 15. We're watching YCS versus Damien. This is a Vanquish Soul K9 versus Onomat Ryseal. I feel like I was watching the previous one and I was like, nah, I need to stream. I was starting earlier, but you know, might as well start streaming now. Why not? Why not giving it a try? Hi. I'll be here. We'll be here for a while. Don't worry. I'm ready to watch the whole thing. I never watched this, and I am excited about this because I don't know what's going. Yes, hello Sans, hello Pablo. Today is an early stream. We're watching this thing. We're gonna put the volume a little lower.
I think this is the Zubaba.
Hi, hi.
Oh, Gambara, that's right.
Now it can summon itself and
No, let me know if the volume is alright or if it's too loud.
at least himself.
Because I feel like we were not gonna be paying that much attention to the casters, even though I like the casters. I feel like they have been doing a good job in the previous ones that I've been watching.
Gonna get destroyed, especially when you know Star Ryseal is in the hand.
But right now, I'm like, nah, we're streaming. We're streaming. I just woke up.
Be summon and then go after it, because this is not threatening Detonator, but it is threatening Exton.
Yeah,
Yesterday, I was playing Vanquish Soul K9 until very late. I was practicing since I finally built the deck, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is so breaky. I feel like this deck breaks a lot. I don't know how people do it. And I just heard the casters talk about it, that this deck is that's one of the biggest weaknesses. What decks are they using? Well, Vanquish Soul K9 versus Onomat Ryseal. Is it hard to see? Maybe I could put it like the on the screen. Did you even try properly? Wait, hold on. You put it full screen.
This is going to reveal Mad Love, Ash Blossom, and Azuna.
I just had to see if you had the Earth.
Okay. And that's gonna be.
I'm not fully awake. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm also not fully awake, so I understand.
Not the strongest board, but enough interaction.
The thing is, like, if I put it like this, the chat is gonna be on the way. So maybe I should move the chat too.
Yeah, he did have more in the tank there. We saw Damien mentioned that he was just waiting to see if he had an Earth in hand. He could have just bounced the Holly Sue at any time, but he had all the options available.
Yeah,
do we tap the Konami logo? I feel like if the Konami logo is gonna stay there, we can put the chat there because you can still see the Konami. So yeah, and maybe I should be a little smaller, but I don't cover the screen.
I mean, that's when it's the most like frightful, right? It can do pretty much anything. You have the entire.
There you go. I think this looks fair.
Available.
Yeah, you're fine.
And again,
oh,
biggest issue
1-1. Oh, oh, okay. Well, we have a match. Shifter to 3. Dude, I don't know how Shifter is a real card.
You can threaten a Mulcharmy, so at least if they want to continue pushing, they're just giving you all the cards as well.
I honestly don't understand how Shifter is a real card. Like what is it called? Dimensional Shifter. Round 11. Yes, this is round 11 of 15, I think, right? There is 2 tournaments going at the same time, which is the Europe one, the Dortmund one, and this is the Richmond one in Virginia. We're watching the US one. Maybe we can swap between the 2. I can have the other one here. This is the one going on in Europe. They're already in top 8. Oh, I don't like this because I'm covering Gabriel here. I have to keep moving this stuff. I think I prefer this. I think this looks better. Hi, hello Hector. How are you doing? We're watching some
There
Yu-Gi-Oh
are
today.
some options outside of that, but they're a little bit harder.
We're
to
watching
find.
some Yu-Gi-Oh,
The
some
one thing
YCS
that I want to
Richmond,
mention is because of
Virginia,
the
Day
thing that-
2.
Now, typically, Ryzeal doesn't have that many effects that activate in the hand or graveyard because they just summon themselves. They don't activate, right?
Right.
And you don't have to activate the card that you send off X Ryzeal, but the Onomat card.
Yeah, Shifter ruins a lot of decks
off
and
After
make it
the Warrior.
impossible to win
There are
against.
very
Yeah,
few
that is
you
like
can use the Azuna here, and Lupus. I don't think, as far
so
as
annoying.
fives go, that you
I don't
can
like
use
it.
them, but just having a Typhon that you get to summon on their turn to start your plays and be able to avoid the detonator completely.
Did anyone watch like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh like that? Have
See if that
you
comes up in this match.
have you seen the Magnet Warrior, the deck that got top 8 regional? No, I haven't. I haven't. You can put it in the Discord, I guess. Oh, we didn't run the ad. No. Okay, I have to send the ad right now. I'm so sorry, Chad. I completely forgot. So, fine.
Is it not also cumulative? So if they summon once on their turn, once on your turn, now it's on?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it says.
Is it too early for like this kind of stream? Maybe it's a little earlier. We'll see.
Two or more monsters.
Patch, patch.
But 2 times in each one of the turns would work. I think.
Well, either way, I think
It's still
either.
Hi,
deck-
hello,
some
crispy
fun
applesauce.
Game
God, I forgot how early day 2 starts now. Just woke up. Me too, I also just woke up. I like woke up and I'm like, ah, might as well start streaming already. Because I don't feel like eating breakfast right now. I was like, nah, might as well just watch.
You want to see?
Go for it.
Oh, it's gonna be starting with Ice Ryzeal.
I cannot believe that we're seeing Onomat Ryzeal in this. Onomat Ryzeal because Vanquish against Vanquishal K9.
Gonna use that Ice Ryzeal.
Ash
Pass out
Blossom.
that Ice Ryzeal.
So no Star Ryzeal.
Going to resolve.
And I think that's it, right? I think that's it. No? The guy's sweating.
Holly Sue, reveal Rosin.
There's no way.
Where can I see messages of others?
All right, really.
There is there is 2
Do it
chats,
now.
right?
Not have anything on something.
So you can only see the ones that are on the platforms that you're watching it.
Like, what are you trying to avoid? Because all the other extenders from this point can still summon themselves.
Hi, hello Exa, welcome, welcome.
Shifter, so Sword just needs to be in
Yeah, this is why we don't
Might
have
as well wait to see what happens.
the other stuff. We don't have our regular scheduled
A
stream.
lot about your hand, but I mean, this
I feel
is-
robbed for the dice event. I think the Royal UR card was another chance to get the other packs of login thing. Nah, that would be too much. It's just a random card. I got like what is it called? Tierra?
Ice Ryzeal.
I got one of those.
about as
It's been
much
so
as
long I
you
got to watch Pepper stream.
can
Yeah.
player. Being able to control that Holy Sue on your
Yeah.
opponent's first turn is incredible.
Especially
Yes,
when
that's
you have
right. I can
already have
it's just like
Yeah,
you
making
know,
that card so much
YouTube
worse
is the
than
main
the
one.
monsters.
So
But I like Solemn Warning and Solemn Strike against Vanquish still normally. But
everything is there. But obviously I read both chats, obviously.
Have many more monsters, but will he be able to keep the bodies online here?
I'm so oblivious. Nah, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Is the YouTube chat is always the most active one, so it sometimes it feels like it's the only one, even though it's not.
I think you go after it.
Just thinking.
I mean, if you're doing it already, like if you
Yeah.
thought to get rid of the Ice Ryzeal, you might as well commit to it.
It's gonna be
Oh my
Sue,
God, they are.
Nope, he's gonna let him continue.
Obviously,
Opts to go for duo
Yeah,
here,
obviously.
Or if he opts to go for something else.
they are saying hi to each other. That's so
And
cool.
Brutal Flame Banshee, he's trying to access
This is going to
more
threaten
Ryzeal
something.
cards. Yeah.
Now we're going to use a Caesar on the Holly Sue, get the Earth back in the hand. Something-
Banshee's an
It's
interesting
called
set.
Purple Team.
Yeah, that's going to force it for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Get rid of the
Purple
Banshee.
Team and Red Team, but then I noticed that Red Teams means something
Why
else.
not
Don't
10
Google it.
there? Oh no.
cannot
Oh
make that
no.
noise.
I think Damien is
I
done,
promise
right?
you cannot make that noise.
Okay, it would have, I meant duo drive. I
Yeah,
said detonator, but I meant duo drive.
Anything he summons was going to get destroyed.
Yeah, it
yeah.
doesn't make a difference.
He was,
Yeah.
I mean, this is rough. His hand could not handle a Holly Sue. No, many hands can't.
Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Just one Holy Sue is enough.
But I mean, to be fair, Isaiah did get a game.
You know what's
where
what-
everyone is trying to bounce back, but he's drawn phenomenal. All 3 of these games.
All 3 games he's shown why Vanquish Soul is a strong choice for this event. We're
Imperm?
going to be using Infinite Impermanence on
Not really. Are you sure?
on the beginning of Zay's turn here.
Is there certain play you're cheering for? I'm gonna be honest.
And now
I haven't been
go
watching
ahead
this
and
one.
so we could just normal summon the
I've
roster.
been watching the Europe one more.
It's gonna generate even
And in that one, I was rooting for
grabbing Jalong.
I was rooting for Joshua Schmidt because he's playing Sky Striker, and I watch his videos and I think he's really cool. But
Or are we going
I don't know if we should go and watch that one then.
It's a little ill.
That's the one that I really like
Yeah, we're just
because
gonna go ahead and-
I don't know, Sky Striker, you know,
He has heavy
very
board.
cool.
He's revealed it many.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still on the run because I just woke up. I don't know.
But if
I mean, we can go to the other one and see this other match is not. If I see Joshua here, I will watch that.
Can you just put everything to attack mode and attack?
Yeah.
That is enough,
That's
right?
6,000.
Yeah.
Of course, it will be a Sky Striker player. Well, everyone is playing. If anyone was playing Cyber Dragon, I will go for that one, right? Because everyone is gonna be playing some Vanquishal K9 or Mitsurugi Yami.
Take the gray red, make sure there's nothing that can be so back row.
See, I told you it's done. There is nothing to do here.
All day.
The slight
Going
misstep,
first. I've never gone
losing
going
that
second.
first game to himself essentially, was able to bounce. You see him smiling a little bit. He kind of
Hello, Mitch. Welcome, welcome. What did I miss? Not much really. I just woke up and I just started watching this. I'm watching this out of context.
Critique yourself, but you can't be too hard
Yeah.
on yourself at the same time. You got to focus on and
Okay, in the meantime, we can watch this other match then. Let me move here.
But this is the first time I've seen him smile since before game one, so I think it probably has been like in the back of his.
Make a sequence if you're running that package, but I doubt it.
Does the Necroquip Princess does much?
I mean, the Necroquip Princess gets us
Oh.
to Caesar because then the engraver's
You can
in the
special
graveyard,
summon the engraver, yeah.
and then we can go.
So
for
what are we
Caesar.
watching here? What is
Caesar
this?
not even enough to get over the Aphelion.
Yeah,
Next turn, then
that's-
it can just attack over, really.
That is the biggest issue. If you want to go for Caesar, you have to leave the Arthalion on the field, and that one just attacks over it. Also, I mean, Sting can't be activated this turn, so that's another. If you're running
What is
a
this?
big package with a sequence, you could actually go for
Branded Dracotail versus Radiant Typhoon. I don't know anything about Radiant Typhoon.
So find out. I think this is the Necroquip Princess that we are going to special summon.
Do you have physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yes, I have a Cyber Dragon deck.
And the Requiem.
I only used it a few times.
Imperial Knight.
Feels like SP.
Yeah, Radiant Typhoon. Hello, Beltane. Welcome, welcome.
Necroquip Princess is an extra deck monster. Goes
is.
for the SP Little Knight.
Where are we watching?
second.
1-1, right?
Things
Okay.
that he went for after the win.
And Keanu is just happily banishing the Rahu because he has Lukias and 5 mana in hand. That is more than
You know, I
enough.
kind of would like to participate in stuff like this, but I feel like I'm not good enough yet. And also, like playing with with a Cyber Dragon deck is probably not the best idea. I just wanted to learn, like, get a feel of the cards before going into something weird. Now, you know what I was thinking? Nah, actually no. Forget about it. But I've been playing against viewers sometimes in the Discord.
Only an SP,
Some remote
and that is all
duels.
we have to worry about. Maybe something else on the hand, but
Yeah, sadly cards don't glow yellow IRL. Yeah, that's a thing.
Dracotail
I think yes, I'm thinking yes.
Keanu picks up another card. This might be another push. This might be
The Lukias.
another card of value.
Lukias.
Still have Ursula in the
How is that
graveyard.
pronounced? I always pronounce Lukias.
Another card that he can add to his hand later on if he does not.
But I heard like a lot of different pronunciations
Not
lately.
even a spell or trap card set in sight. There is basically nothing that is stopping.
You could just participate in casual local tournaments. Yeah. Of course, I'm talking about that. I'm not thinking about YCS, right? I'm talking about like local tournaments. But local tournaments are still scary to me.
At this point, do you want to give a player like Gabriel another turn here? I think you're trying to push through the Little Knight.
I mean, he's in a pretty difficult situation anyway, and I think there is no losing. play, to be
Because
honest.
I don't know,
think
here at least
plays on the side of
in
Kiel.
Lima,
Yes,
Peru.
there is,
Yes, I am from Lima, Peru.
with the SP.
When I went to the not tournaments, when I went to like card game places, I feel like everyone seems like too serious. Wait, what was that?
Destroys SP Little Knight and advances to the top 4 of YCS.
Just one card and immediately concede. That's so funny. What card was that? The hell?
Defeating Gabriel Huard, who has been on a run lately in the European scene. What an entrance for Keanu here. That is massively strong. And
Almost forgot how was your Valentine? Smiley face with double chin. That's so funny. It was fine. Vibing. Hanging out with my friends.
So I had to shout him out. I couldn't.
We ate Chinese food. We We ate
All right, any other shout outs you want to give to people at home or anybody here?
Shout out, boys back in Idaho.
wait, what?
Back in Idaho. Congratulations on
Oh,
your
we only
first
ate Chinese food. We were gonna get like Korean food at night, but we we didn't because we got like too stuffed with the Chinese food. Yeah, that's the situation.
I mean, shout outs to those. I mean, this is
SP Little Night.
traveling for a long time, playing a lot of these events, and that's just a state.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I thought it was the banish. Oh, the banish card. Okay, I get it. I don't know.
Players can come from anywhere.
They really can, and anyone can win on any day. And
Dude, what is this pin? Dude, you're wearing a black luster soldier or whatever it's called. I don't know. Sample. Why? YCS is prize wall game mats.
YCS exclusive prize wall game mats. That's right. We designed special participation game mats for each of the 3 locations for the 300th YCS.
I want this.
Duels can only attend one of the 300th YCS unless they can somehow multiply.
Hello, Kamari. Welcome.
Which you can't. We have limited quantities for the other 2 participants.
Would you get Kaiba plushies? No, I don't care about the plushies. I had an exam on Valentine's Day, bruh.
From around the world, and these are going to be on the prize wall.
Well, at least did you do good in the exam? It was lovely. You're so funny.
Amazing game mats that
That's so
show all
funny.
the history and all the different locations of the past YCSs throughout the year on the way to the 300th. It has
Oh, they're like that. Oh, I just realized they have the colors of the countries.
rounds so far out of 6, but we do have a live match from the Genesis.
What do you
Pro
mean you don't
YCS
care about the
going on right
plushies,
now. We're
Kaiba
gonna go ahead
boy?
and jump right into, so let's go ahead and take a look. All right, we have.
Oh, wait, what is this? This is
Jordan, and it's going to be Tearlaments Tistina. Oh, I think I've seen this deck before. And Runic Radiant Typhoon.
Element
Runic and
Tistina.
Radiant Typhoon really work together because it is, quick play deck. But it looks like this
Genesis? Oh, this is a different tournament. What the hell?
as Jordan takes all,
This is a different tournament.
I mean, a tier limit strategy that has been incredible in the advanced.
Why are we watching Genesis, dude?
And we see it with the Aquas from Tistina.
I like that they have like a different tournament going at the same time, so that you can just like swap to the other one. That's so fun.
they're not as heavily pointed as other decks.
so
No, I promise you the points are heavy.
I'm sorry.
Jordan has
I have a
limited
question. Sure, go for it.
to just 2 cards.
No, that's
So that
actually
means he's
worked
not
better
able to
than
play a
stuff
lot of
just
those
going
hand
I need a plushie of Ray. Yeah, plushies for the monsters will be cooler. If I was invited to part in a Master Duel team,
on the one copy
huh?
of Tearlaments Kictalis.
If I was invited, if me Pepper Wentz was invited to take part in a Master Duel team, would you do it? It depends on many things. Like a tournament for what? With who? At what time? Right? Why? But yeah, I guess I would most likely say yes. Like if someone wanted you in their Worlds team, in a Worlds team, in a Master Duel Worlds team,
Very reminiscent of Tearlaments.
no, I don't think so.
Sending a lot of
For a Worlds team, no.
innovation. And I think that's what
Master Duel team for a Master Duel championship?
I mean, if you already
Oh no, I don't think I would participate in that.
a lot of the tier limit spells and traps, which are also not
I feel like I will be like
different ways to play it.
you know how I feel about this? If I'm not like
a lot of Radiant Typhoon.
okay. I know I was kinda defending this and giving the benefit of the doubt, but now I'm not like that, right? I'm not like that.
Oh, so he has a
I don't wanna play for the vibes, right?
just to like
And I will feel bad if I am bad for my team,
this is like
right? I don't want to be the worst
I mean, it makes sense.
the worst player on my team and be the one that takes down my own team, like brings down my own team. So, see, oh my god, he's stack shuffling. He's stack shuffling.
Tempest. So that's gonna be 20 points for his deck. He has 2 Radiant
Someone-
Typhoon Eldom. That's
Someone called the guy.
2 Radiant Typhoon Chant. That's 20 points. 3 Runic Tips. That's 30 points.
You wouldn't feel bad if everyone was playing for fun, right?
For his deck. Coming out
I guess not.
For a little bit more.
10 points. 10 points. Okay.
But I will have to know the people.
9 plus 10.
But no, to me, those kind of things are not like a championship like that. That is not for fun, and I feel that I will be
It's a limit.
not respecting the other players if I'm go and don't and I don't bring the best possible level.
If you're just wanting to make sure you include the specific combination.
Like, basically, what I'm saying is I'm not good enough to participate in an actual real tournament. So, no, I wouldn't participate. I feel like I'm not good enough yet.
Build it in different ways.
Tournaments are stressful? Yeah.
You're not just gonna take like a theme. Oh, this theme has.
If I was gonna play like that tournament with what are they called? With casual content creators, or even if they are just content creators, it's for content, right? I will be like, yeah, let's go, right? Because everyone understands that it's for content. But if it's a real tournament, no, I wouldn't participate in a real tournament with other people at least, because I don't want to be the reason why other people lose. Maybe one day I will get good enough for that, but currently, nah. I find it funny that no one in the chat said anything about the guy that was like stack shuffling.
This is round number 9.
Yeah. So I don't know. Does that answer your question?
They still have a few more rounds after this one.
I hope it does. Hello, Lance. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
It's 4. Okay, I said 6, and I was like, wait, no, that's advanced. That's advanced. So yeah, 4 rounds today.
So we're watching Genesis here. I kinda don't want to watch Genesis. What is this?
Oh, it's right in front of me, actually, on a different screen. Foolishness, Billy.
What is this?
Alright, so we're gonna start here with
Genesis top 8. Okay, we're watching Genesis in both anyways, I guess. Yeah, that's really helpful. Thank you.
Or no, it adds a wind monster, right? I know it adds.
Yeah, sure.
A Radiant Typhoon.
it's definitely a starter card in the Radiant Typhoon.
Interesting. To be honest, I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments at all. I am here to watch you. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry, dude. You're actually gonna make me cry. You're actually gonna make me cry. Holy. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, we're just hanging out, right? We have the game in the background, basically. And we're gonna hang out here. Because I want to watch. I want to see what the tournament experience is. It's the truth, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're vibing. I'm good, my man. I haven't watched streams in a while. I'm finally on holiday, though. Oh, nice. That's cool. What is a holiday? What's the holiday? Or you mean just Sunday?
All good. It's a fair question.
Most of us here to see Pepper learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Even though I don't know these cards. I've been watching Genesis. Brother, my legs hurt. What happened, Inti? Tell us all about it. What did your legs hurt, baby girl? What happened to you? Itsuya, hello! The last tournament I watched was a replay of 2017 YCS Prague. I heard about that. Wait, why is that one relevant? I've heard about it. I was cycling a week ago, and does it still hurt after a week? That's crazy. I just did 11 kilometers non-stop. Oh.
I mean, that's just the nature of Radiant Typhoon in general. Radiant Typhoon has a lot of damage.
And it was only half the trip? Oh, so you are not used to cycling and... Oh.
If he chooses to activate them, because a lot of the time...
You're doing it right now.
You can't really use them proactively anymore because, again...
Well,
runic effects have
I wish you luck with that.
Extra monster zone, so you can't do that here in Genesis.
Nope. I got 2 weeks of college. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What are you doing in those 2 weeks? Are you planning on doing something, or are you just resting, which is also cool? That's when I have like weeks like that. It's only like resting for me. Rest. Are you gonna still be streaming in an hour? Yes, we have 12-hour stream today, watching all of the tournament. We're in round. Well, was it round 8? Was the previous one, so we have to watch round 9, and there is 15 rounds, so that's probably gonna take a while. Bro, training from the Tour de France. That's so funny. I plan on building a Jammy K9 deck. Jammy K9. Jammy is still alive, but Jammy K9. Where's the synergy there? How do you play that? Each round is like 50 minutes. Yeah, so it's probably not gonna be 12 hours, but we have at least 6 more hours because there is time in between rounds. Pepper, topic of a streamer tourney, are you planning to join one? I mean, not that right now I don't know anything. Right now I don't know anything. You know, I know very few people in the YouTuber community. So not really. If you see something that have like open invites for people, for other Yugi streamers, YouTubers, let me know, and I will try to audition or whatever it's called, right? Send my thing. Hey, welcome Kildash. Early stream. How is it going? I just woke up. Why didn't you tell me? What do you mean? Why didn't you tell me? Sorry, caps lock. No, it's fine. We're watching. I mean, we're in between rounds right now. This is a Genesis tournament. I would love to watch it and understand. I don't know these cards. I have no idea what is going on. This is Genesis. It's a completely different game for me. So,
but there are plenty of like field-breaking cards that are really affordable.
I mean, if you see something that I could participate on, let me know, and I will see. Right? If it's an open invite, don't go to other streamers and say invite Pepper. Right? Don't do that. That is bad. That makes you and me look bad. So that is not good. But if another streamer makes a post, right? It's like, I'm looking for YugiTubers to participate in this. Then you can tell me, oh, there is this streamer who's looking for people. Maybe we can reach out. Then that's perfect, right? But don't bother other streamers saying things. I feel like that is the common courtesy, I believe. I'm new to this, so I actually don't know. But that's what I heard. And I know a lot of streamers have rules about naming other streamers, right? Like if you don't bring up other streamers that don't have anything to do with the conversation. In my case, I think it's fine. I'm also like a streamer watcher. For now, at least, it doesn't seem to be a problem. I feel like chat is very respectful. So, not here. Don't worry, I will never do that kind of thing. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hector. Don't worry, we'll be polite. Of course. At least he isn't playing Yami with Mitsu, because if he did, that means he's evil. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I right now, I don't have a problem with the meta decks, even if they are tier 1, like Draco Tail, Vanquish Soul K9, Yami Mitsu. I honestly don't mind them at all. I don't think that's evil. Evil are Floodgates. That's evil. Even if they are not that good, and most of the time they are not gonna win. It just feels like the evil thing to me. One day Pepper will collab and join series where he spins a wheel. I mean, I've been spinning the wheel by myself, right? But yeah. Hold on. Talking about collabs though, because that doesn't mean that I'm not collabing with people. And I'm definitely collabing. Next week we have a collab. Chat. Look at this. Whoa. I'm collabing with your favorite beginner player. I'm collabing with your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel beginner player. Yeah. Next week, chat. Next week. You know the rules and so do I. Yeah. My favorite 39 beginner player. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That is so funny. So I cannot let that meme die. It's so funny to me. But yeah. Oh yeah. The thing is, like, we're gonna be ranking every staple basically. Right? We're gonna be ranking on every staple and how useful they are to new players. It's not how good the staples are, right? It's not like how good the staples are in a tier list. It's like how useful they are to new players, right? We have the new player's perspective and see how much value a new player or a new account is gonna get on the very specific staples. Yes. It's not beginner player ranks staple. It's like beginner player rank staples for beginners players, right? It's a different. I from my point of view, it's like a little more interesting. But anyways, what is happening. So yeah, crispy applesauce. Watch the guy. He's really cool.
Now the Fountain Spirit in the graveyard. If another
Yeah.
level 10 monster is sent to the graveyard, you're able to summon him back.
Is Diddy Crow a must? I mean, I honestly, just because of this thumbnail, I put like Diddy Crow in my K9 Vanquish Soul deck, and I'm gonna be honest, it's never useful. So I don't know. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that because I have no idea how Diddy Crow is like a good card right now. Maybe in Genesis or something like that, I don't know. But in Master Duel right now, in Diamond, it only came out once. It was only useful once in like over 10 matches. Gonna be fun. I told Pepper to put Diddy Crow there, and I will die on that hill defending the Diddy Crow.
For the first time.
Yeah.
And then now the Cyber Slash Lady is going to go ahead and put
But yeah.
back on the extract because felt.
Yep, and the Lunar Eclipse forces that out and changes the Varun
Wait.
putting him face down.
I was asking because I remember seeing you in someone's stream asking about it. So I'm just asking. I was asking about it on that stream. I don't remember.
I was mentioning a lot of like those interactions from the hand, Ash Blossom, Effect Veiler.
I asked another streamer, but I didn't say. I usually don't say that I'm a streamer to other. I'm just a viewer, right? I'm just a viewer, and I'm doing my thing.
He has the Shadal Fusion, the Book of Lunar Eclipse, Hey True Nade, all great, valuable. I like to call them.
Approaching a streamer saying, "Pepper told me to ask you to invite him." That's so funny. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm a retired Yomi Mitsu player. I left it behind because Havakiri and Arglide definitely aren't surviving the next ban lists. I mean, I think Havakiri is gonna stay for a while because of the staple. So even though I personally feel like Havakiri shouldn't be allowed, in the TCG we have more months, probably half a year at least, of Havakiri. Yeah. Looking forward for that collab. Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and tackle that one. I'm gonna call it the Fountain Spirit.
Yeah.
Also, didn't mean anything bad. No. It's just memes. It's just memes. Am I the only one purposely doesn't enter master rank because I want more gems? I feel like that's a common thing. I've heard about it. But I don't know. I feel like I will get the gems from master rank, right? You get more gems in master rank. It's more efficient to just be the best. And that's what I want, right? I want to be the best possible player that I can be. Not that I'm putting a lot of effort, right? If I will quit everything in order to become the best player, right? I will quit my job and I will be dying outside on the streets in order to become the best player. I can't, right? But every time that I can learn, I try to learn. Do you want to be the very best? Yes. It's more difficult to consistently win. Of course, it's more difficult, but you get more gems. It's like you know, we're going to the thing, the country mouse and city mouse chat, and it's okay to be any, right? I prefer to be the city mouse. You know what I'm talking about? Hello, Poltato. Welcome. I mean, it is good for new players since it's an SR called buy without negate, so it's a worse call buy. Kinda like a Skullmeister. It's also good until you get a Ghost Girl. Yeah, I get that there is like the poor man version of that. Yeah, I purposely play in plat. Master is kinda too sweaty, but that's what the point is. Like, we're playing a competitive game. The point is to be sweaty. Stone players, look at what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. I'm a humble city mouse. I can appreciate the grind, but I won't commit fully to it. Interesting, interesting.
Points when it resolves.
He activates, you gain. It's anywhere, not just on the
Interesting. A humble city mouse.
Okay.
You don't go all the way in.
But very relevant for his effect, he does have to pay 50.
You know what? I honestly, every way of seeing it is respectful. Now, I'm saying just like how I personally go about it, right? But you can do whatever you want.
It's going to be 8 more cards going to the graveyard.
The dude, the life points thing is so funny. That sounds so iconic. I don't really see what Crow is doing in the current meta besides like banishing a Lupus. That's exactly the only time that I used it. The only time was for that. It's like, oh no Lupus, so you're not getting some Reaper. This guy is milling. What feature do you guys wish to be in? Oh, to be on. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh?
Seems like he hit a lot of spells there. A lot of
YGH? Or is YGH a different thing? Cross also hits Dracotail names. Oh, that's true.
was on the field, he's going to be able
But I haven't seen a lot of Dracotail recently. But it's also true.
will gain more life points.
Prague 2017 had the best matchups. It was mainly Paleozoic, Infernoid, Zodiac, and some variants of the last two. Oh, I don't like those decks. I mean, maybe they are fun to play, but I don't like them personally. At least Paleozoic, I don't like it, and Zodiac also I don't know enough about Infernoid.
Will be able to use this effect, paying 1,500 life points to send himself to the graveyard and destroy all monsters he controls. I mean, DD Crow is good to do some interruptions. Yeah, for some stuff, right? But I feel like it's useful if you know how to use it. I feel like people, like new players, I want to have issues like making the best use of it. So we will have to define what kind of new players are we talking about. Right? I'm gonna hold my tongue for the collab, but I will say that Crow can hit spells, traps, engrave, which comes up a lot. Wait, what? It's for trap? It's for spell and traps? I didn't read the card. I'm stupid. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read cards. Let me see. Oh my god, how hard is to find a quick effect? You can discard this card to the graveyard, then target one card in your opponent's graveyard and banish that target. Oh. Interesting. So it's a little more versatile than I thought. Yeah, just give himself the insurance now before he continues.
Yeah, Cold Buy only hits monsters. Interesting. You grow the Faimina Artalion is trying to back. Ooh. Ooh. Or you let targets spell caster to return, then you grow. Grow that good. Grow his cards. Is Dark for Vanquish Soul? Yes, that's the reason why I'm using it. Because I'm supposed to be using Dimensional... what's it called? Dimensional... Where's the guy? Raising his arm? Shifter! Dimensional Shifter. Yeah. This Shifter. Okay, that's easier to pronounce. Yeah, I was... But it's UR, right? So instead of UR, I said like, you know, might as well use DD Crow. Might as well use DD Crow just to test it before the stream.
Okay, so you're immune, huh? Interesting.
I used to play DD Crow and it was really helpful. It never was useless. Interesting. I refuse to play Shifter. I will play whatever give me the most advantage, right? But sadly, I ran out of UR. I used all my UR. Shifter is a woman? Wait, let me check. Dimensional Shifter.
So he's using Breath of the Tistina. So he gets an additional normal summon. He targets one face of monster you control.
I guess it could be. I don't know. I don't get any indication of anything.
Seahorse puts it face down, and now it's gets to add a Tistina.
You didn't know? Oh, is the dimensional shifter in different art, maybe? Because in the only in the main art of the card, I don't see any indication that
Cena can put a lot of
that
damage
is
down pretty quickly.
a
It'll catch you off guard
woman,
if you're not ready.
12,000
a,
worth?
a, a
I mean, okay,
female,
I'm
a female woman. I don't know.
Will be used on the Sentinel of the Testina?
Destroy and search. Yep.
Have you seen the new Dark Magician deck that can cheat out Dragoon easily? Yeah, I seen it. Suddenly, I love Shift. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Dragoon is such a weird card. It feels like it's so like OP in theory,
That's such a good name.
but it doesn't feel as bad as other cards for some reason, even though it should be. And it's so easy to summon, and you can splash it in everything basically.
Going to use the effect to finally
It's a headcanon of mine, but I believe Shifter is the same person as the card man with the There is no way it's the same person. What are you talking about? That makes no sense.
I will swing because it's at 3k.
and then finally get over the Stardust.
Let me wait. Hold on.
Dealt some damage here.
No, they have different skin color. What happened
Not a
there?
lot of cards in Moises' hand, right?
Yep, and he will not have
There's
to
also not the
because
two.
of the runic tip.
And Testina's all about that follow-up.
What card is weird? Dragoon?
Cards in his hand. It looks smaller than that at the
Yes, because I
time.
know what Supreme Seamer. Okay, I'll pass.
Some options.
There's at least one cool tool monster.
Dragoon feels like it's too OP in theory, but for some reason doesn't feel like a bullshit card like other cards. And it's so easy to summon too.
Field yet again.
So it's, I don't know, it's a weird Dragoon. Yeah, it's a negate, right?
Right? His opponent still
You have to discard a card, but also it's like
Yeah, so the Demigod,
it cannot be destroyed and it cannot be targeted, right?
you can change as many monsters your opponent controls as possible to face down defense position, and then you can send all face-up cards your opponent controls to the graveyard.
Doesn't that sound like too
Built
OP?
in Daruma Destructive Karma Cannon effect, and that's gonna be
And it also
enough.
destroys cards, right?
Wait, never happened.
And it's so easy to summon.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not sure
Why
who-
is it not there?
It looks like Moises was able to take it away.
Why doesn't it feel like when someone summons Dragoon, the game is over? I don't understand.
Just wants to
It depends on the deck, I guess.
here in game number 3.
Dragoon is balanced by the way of having to use worse fusion spells all the time.
Yeah, it didn't seem like he had
Red Eyes
enough.
Fusion.
I mean, they already got
I
to play all
guess
these
you
cards. I
don't
think they-
need it. There is ways to
a bit of
cheat
the
it, right?
cards there, he knew what he was able to do and
I
what he
mean,
wasn't
also
able to do.
Red Eyes Fusion is already a cheat.
That was just such a long turn. Just to get
I know it's weird, but I can't unsee it for me at least. Understandable.
I believe
If you said DD Survivor was Shifter, I would have believed you.
right?
Oh, does he have to control?
DD Survivor? Yeah, I mean, okay, I think I know who did. Wait, hold on, let me. DD Sur.
Yeah, just gotta make sure there's enough time on the clock to be able to.
Yeah, I believe that. I would believe that.
10 minutes on the clock here. I mean, this is something that does come up with Genesis a lot. There's a lot
That's
of
bullshit,
cards
but
that
I
we
believe
haven't
that.
seen in a long time.
Oh,
Come
that.
up and read them.
That's just power creep. A monster like Dragoon was insane back in the day, but now it's like fine. I just have to punch over him and not
Here goes
target him.
second again.
Yeah.
I mean, what we could
Hey,
really
hello,
do with
Jesse.
that is
Welcome,
the
welcome.
power of Droshin, the
Hello,
curse
Hector.
of God.
Isn't Dragoon just
Wait until your opponent
Diablo
plenty of monsters on the field.
Star support?
Field wipe.
Yeah, every time. I mean,
You can splash Dragoon in everything, so it's not just
is it
Diablo Star support.
forcing your opponent,
Kind of, yeah.
forcing your opponent to play a little inefficient?
Dragoon is just Wars Baron.
So many life points, but then also backing it up with, okay, I can at that point remove all the monsters
Interesting.
that you have. So which one are you going to give me?
That's an interesting take.
Yeah, definitely.
Should we put okay, chat? This is an interesting question. Should we put Baron the Floor in the staple tier list, or is that not a staple? What do you think? Because it's generic, right? And you can put it in everything. In everything, it's not like a staple, right? But it's basically a generic card.
Should be plenty of time.
So I don't know. Should that count? And technically, it's also part of an archetype.
Ready to go.
So I don't know.
He has a game.
Red Fusion is not even needed anymore. Yeah, exactly. You can just play the Avatar or Shining Scar package instead.
Oh, yes, sorry. So you can go ahead and cut. And then you want them aligned?
That's how a lot of
Yeah, okay.
end game pieces feel, to be honest. like a lot of rogue decks, boss monsters are way more OP than what meta decks makes. It's just consistently getting there, which makes it worse. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The only way to get it is with Gaze, right? Dragon is definitely better than Baron. You can just play actual good cards instead of forcing a tuner with the right level in your deck. I feel like Yummy can consistently get Baron. Like Yummy, a regular Yummy deck can consistently get Baron like every single time. You're not gonna get more than that though, consistently. That's the hard part. But you can get Baron with Yummy easily, right?
Oh, he has the materials in hand that he needs. Okay. Yeah, Greaves kind of just like a foolish burial.
It is a staple until it's banned. Baron is definitely a staple. Okay, it's basically staple. Any deck can just play it. Okay, cool.
Now Kictalos.
No, I wouldn't count it. Not every deck makes a level 10 synchro. Yeah, well, not every deck can use Crossout Designator, right? Not every deck can use Crossout Designator if you need like other cards for consistency. And that doesn't mean that it's not a staple, right? I will say no. It depends on, do you count SP as a staple? I feel like SP is a staple, right? I feel like that is hard to deny. Like you can make that in everything. SP. You just need two monsters. It's a generic card. I say Typhon is more of an extra deck staple than Baron. No, well, 100%. Typhon is more of a staple, yeah.
Oh, the heartbeat. Oh, that was a fantastic 3.
I didn't see the third.
Also, is the volume for the game too loud? Let me know, because we haven't not mentioned the game at any point during this. We have been just talking about like, no, this is just chatting stream. Actually, I like that. We're just having a just chatting stream. I haven't had a just chatting stream in a while.
All right, Jordan. I see why you're playing Tier Limits.
No, I think it's too.
All right, now we'll see.
Because Cupid Pitch exists, most decks can access Byron. Yeah, exactly.
Cards going to the graveyard here. Once the Kictalos activates effect to summon back the Chill
I will activate.
It's okay for you. Sus is not a staple because it's only used. It's only used in Xyz decks. Yeah, I mean, Zeus is a different case, I think. Because it's not only Xyz, but you have to have, like, the material in order to use its effect. It's not just having a... It's not just having an Xyz. Also has to have materials, otherwise it's useless.
This is some cool stuff.
Anytime Kictalos resolves, you get a lot of cards out of it.
That's a big fraud.
Not all decks use Baron, like not all decks use Anaconda. Wait, Anaconda? What's Anaconda? It's like SP in part of an archetype, but everyone will play it if you can. It's a staple. Interesting. We will have to define a staple. I guess I will have to do that. Should we do that today? Actually, maybe we can do that today. Dark Magician can make both Baron and Dragoon now, actually. There is a fusion tuner you can make easily. Oh, yeah, I know. And with Shining Shark, Dark Magician girl, you will get the levels for Baron. That's so funny. You need to commit to board for Baron, whereas Crossout doesn't need field presence. Yeah, but Crossout requires you to have more cards in your deck, right? So you cannot just put one Crossout and call it a day. You need cards in your deck. Would you use Crossout if your only hand trap is one Maxi and 3 Ash Blossom? Would you still run Crossout? If you don't have any other staple. I don't know in which deck that will come up.
Because a quick play spell was activated.
Is it still good just for Ash?
Mystical Space Typhoon plus a Radiant Typhoon card.
I mean, starting with more cards is better than not.
I think Crossout is more of a staple because you most likely will play high value cards or hand traps. like maxi. Yeah. That is if you do that, right? But what if you only play 3 Ash and 1 maxi? Or for consistency, you only play 1 maxi. Would you still play Crossout? No, I don't think so.
Not so often that you see the Phonics being added.
What about Anaconda? What is Anaconda? I don't know. I don't know what Anaconda is. Is it just called Anaconda? How do I look it up?
Okay.
Activate Divine Domain Baptistina to dump a Tistina monster from deck.
Yeah, you can run Crossout and call by. Who doesn't have Ash, Walos, Imperm, Baylor, and Dominus?
That's Super Dora on the field.
Yeah, who doesn't? Oh, Preaplan Verte Anaconda. Okay. Verte Anaconda. Okay.
Oh, number
Cool.
81.
Yeah, I forgot that that's called Anaconda too. You're right. Yeah.
Because it's not Lieb and it's not Gustav Max.
Yep. Makes it to immune to effects.
Don't you still need a fusion spell for that?
Yes.
It's the one that makes a card unaffected by a card effect.
Yes.
I feel like that was the main weight of summoning Dragoon before, right? You can add them in different categories: hand traps,
A very
board
strong
breakers,
ranked
staples.
monster.
Wait, hand traps and board breakers are type of staples.
You can
Like,
pass and then concede immediately.
Raigeki is a staple, right?
I mean,
Raigeki is like a board breaker and also staple. And Ash is a hand trap and also staple. They are both staples. They are different type of staples.
Target itself, so it will stay face up.
Now he's gonna lose all his monsters. Celic is no longer activatable at the moment.
I feel like Anaconda is a staple if you played.
Now, because the quick play spell was activated,
If you can play it in your deck. I wouldn't write Crossout in decks that can't run a lot of hand traps.
Potentially threaten even more cards.
I play that kind of deck and it's mid. Yeah.
Book of Eclipse is for both players.
I don't have the card in my hand, then I can't use it. So I'm comfortable with using Crossout.
Just putting it in the hand, not putting it on the
Just for one, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, what are your targets?
Phonics is going to
Just
go
for the
after
one
two
maxi.
monsters, and then Havness is going to be activated in hand.
If, yeah, I mean, if Maxi is already in your deck, might as well use a Crossout. But if you have Maxi in your hand, or you already use it and then you draw Crossout, Crossout is completely useless.
Alright. 2 cards.
But I guess that happens with a lot of cards anyways.
To the deck.
Crossout is situational and often occupies unnecessary deck space. That's worse than including Baron in the deck that can make a level 10. Ah, see? That's the kind of discussion that I like. That's the kind of discussion that I like. I love this. I love this. Not sure about Raigeki being a staple. I'm not seeing it unless it was a deck that loved going second. Well, it's obviously a going second staple, right? You're not gonna put that in your going first deck. But it's still a staple. You can splash it in every going second deck. In any going second deck. I cannot imagine not being able to put that there.
From the hand here.
I mean, why not, right? Unless you need like hyper consistency. And you have other forms of board breakers.
It makes a big difference.
It does.
And I think it's
Crossout is really good in meta though, because you can see it mirror for engine negating. Yeah, true. And meta can play a lot of non-engine generally.
And then it's hard to you do not target this, correct?
I cannot wait to use Crossout in in something. Yeah, I've used it before in Sky Striker, I think. No. I was playing Jammy. And I used Crossout with Engage. I Crossout Engage, right? That was so funny. Yes, very effectively ends your turn, and it was the main way to summon Dragoon. Now it's mess since Diablo and DMG get Dragoon in better ways that also don't log you. I kinda want to play it now. I kinda want to play Shining Sark, but it's too expensive. Hi, Junkmaker, welcome. We're watching some. We're not watching anything. We're just hanging out. But it's cool to have the game in the background. Yeah.
Both players trying to summon a lot of monsters.
It's still a little loud for me. Sometimes it gets super loud. I think when it comes to defining staples, you gotta consider how much of a freelancer card it is. Like how splashable it is into any deck you build. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. That's what I was thinking. You can put it in many decks, right? And you can put it in how much of a staple it is depending on how useful it is in any deck. So Maxi is always useful, Ash is always useful, Raigeki is not as useful, obviously, but it's still a staple. You can still put it in many decks. It doesn't hurt.
Sometimes you have to make worse plays because you know your counter is timing down.
That's a perfect comparison, yeah.
You
only have so much clock. And really
are you planning on building any more decks or just waiting for the next meta deck? Whoa. Okay. After I just build the, I need to finish my K-Noun Vanquish Soul. After that, I'm gonna be building. I'm gonna get the bundle for Life Twins, and depending on how many URs, Life Twins URs I get, I might build a Life Twin Sprite deck. Maybe. If not, then I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I want also to build a Synchron deck. I like it. I really like it. Why Lifestream Sprite? Because I already have all the sprites. I already have all the sprites, and I already have some UR Life Twins, right? So if I get more, then I can build a deck. Why not, right? It's a cool deck. I like it. I like the team, and I think it's fun. The thing about that is extra deck space is much more important than main deck. It depends on the deck. It depends on the deck. If you're putting Baron for one time out of 20 that you can summon it, that is worse than putting one crossout to take out 40 main deck slots. It depends on the deck. Synchron is very combo heavy though. Do you have the patience to learn all that? I mean, it would be an interesting, not example, like a test? I don't know. Yeah. Logging now to claim 1,000 gems. Wow. They make it sound so like hype. You have to log for like 8 days to get it like 100 by 100 or something like that.
I got 5 cards with me. Let's see if you can guess them before anybody here. 60 seconds, guess the card before
I played fusion decks before. Generally speaking, we never really use Verte. The only people that use Verte are decks material to spare. Huh. If it's for a new player, they're never crafting crossout because they need to get the staple first. Exactly, Mitch Peach. That's exactly what I was going at. Because this tier list is for new players. This tier list is for new players, right? So I feel like crossout will be at the bottom. I feel like it will be at the bottom if we're ranking them for how useful they are to new players. Even if crossout is a really good card in the meta, it's not gonna come up for new players because it will depend on the cards that they have. Do not forget about mid-range decks, the ones that can go either first or second and can afford to feed Duster or Raigeki and actually use it. Don't forget about the mid-range decks, the ones that can go either first or second. I mean, I feel like when you have a deck that can go first and second, consistency is more important, right? So maybe Raigeki is not good. It could be a dead space sometimes. Sky Striker can use board breakers card, including evenly match. Whoa, evenly match in Sky Striker, interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not the first line of play. It's like a plan D. Yeah, I mean, technically, Typhon is also like that. Typhon is also a card like that. It's a plan. It's a plan Z, honestly. The only synchro deck I need is Gotti. Nah. You know what? Sure. Super Poly. That's also why Super Poly I think is a bad one. Super Poly is a really good card and it's kind of a staple. It's a staple, right? But you're never putting that in a new player's deck, right? Unless you somehow already have the targets. Depend. You need the target. Yeah, if you have the target for some reason, yeah. But it depends on many factors. So I put it last in the tier list. I'm already spoiling my opinion. Some of you never played the older formats where extra deck was a toolbox instead of you combo ladder pieces and it shows. Yeah, well, we're not in an older format. We're in a current Master Duel format, okay? We're obviously not talking about the previous one.
20 seconds.
I use the Master Duel. Most people rarely have trap negation available since they use Omni negation for spells.
Don't think dragon archetypes. That's my hint.
Ooh.
It's a dragon and a different archetype.
Funny enough, more people are running Red Reboot because of Dracotail. I do that. I have Red Reboot in my blind second Sky Striker. Typhon Plan L. Okay, you know what? You're right. Sorry about that. Depends. Like Exa, which got Super Poly and 3 targets. Yeah, I mean, if Exa already has the targets and already 1 Super Poly, yes, you're gonna use it, right? But we're talking about crafting it. Right? You're never gonna craft that, right? And putting it without the targets makes no sense, right? Playing that rally with just Chitonian deck, what the hell? The Chitonian deck, that's so funny. Oh, sorry, I got too into this staples better than this other and forgot this topic is for new players. Yeah, exactly. No, that's why it's so interesting. That's an interesting tier list. Because it's for new players, right? If you want to see like what's actual best, you should go watch like an actual good competitive player, right? We're just vibing here. We're talking about the new guys, the little guys. Bro, where is the current format with 2/3 of the extra deck are combo pieces? What do you mean?
Well done, though. That was great.
Yes?
And welcome back to the
Absolutely, just wanted to mention Exa's log real quick. Yeah. The best Super Poly target is a UR, unless you got more Dragon. Well, you need Garuda, right? You need Garuda. So it's a UR that you have to craft. It's an extra UR. So mid-range decks are usually very consistent already and always reach their ideal board very easily, and the engine is usually compact enough to fit generic good cards in. Okay, so I guess then you can splash Raigeki if it's a deck like that, right? What did you hear about Naturia Runic? Oh, there's plenty of competitive content creators like Jesse and Josh. Exactly. We're not doing that. Obviously, I watch those videos and I love them, but that's not what we're doing.
YCS Kamal still alive for the top 8 with a
Wait, this is the top 8. Wait, hold on, chat. We're watching the. Wait. Who's your favorite?
For Charlie, he's there at 8-3, but playing for some fantastic prizes, even if he's not necessarily in contention for the top 8.
What are we rooting for? What are they playing? They don't show what they are playing. I need to know what they're playing before picking someone. Jesse, I mean, I also like Jesse and I like Pac. I don't know the other ones. No, I like Ruin. I know Ruin. I don't like Ruin. I don't know him, but I've seen him around, right? I don't know if I like him. I haven't seen enough, right?
That goes very far down, so players will be going deep now into day 2, even if the event has been come to an end.
Yeah.
The prize is still, though,
Okay, I need to know what they are playing though before choosing like my goat.
We didn't get 300 YCSs out of nowhere. It does mean there's going to be a 301st, 302nd, all until we are great old men. It's a 500th YCS. I'm sure they live that long. Jokes aside,
Do we think pot of yeah?
See the gameplay, so why don't we go ahead and tune into the stage?
The pot of cards are staples. I don't know. What is the one that banishes? That banishes 6 cards from your extra deck? You can choose between 3 and 6. Oh, Jesse made top 8. I will vote for someone else though because I love the underdog story.
And his opponent in the red chair from Nice, France.
From France!
Champion. Shout out my bold king, Steve Kangas, and all his
Favorite card, Wind Up Rabbit. Based? He's from Nice. He's from Nice, chat.
I wonder if Kangas paid him to.
Oh my god. What is this?
We haven't had a great look on day 2, but still a very strong deck. And then Julian Cajon, my personal player to watch, still actually
Alba's Draco Tail versus K9. K9 what? Crystron. Crystron? Okay.
With the one Jokel, right, there's a limitation there.
Also, Super Poly is very format dependent. Some decks could play around both Garuda and Modragon. Yeah, that's true. It depends on what they are playing, right? So for so probably not good for new players because new players are not gonna go against meta decks that often. I feel. Cryston, is it Cryston or Cryston? They both sound weird. I'm cheating for the new pro player called Pepper. He's kind of good. Thank you.
Certainly both experienced duelists here, but it is going to be interesting to see which of these decks.
Each pod spell is deck dependent. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. So, but they are still staples? Question mark.
Many of the champions that you see throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history, they've been playing since the game.
Wouldn't it be better to think which structure deck is recommended for new players in Master? I feel like I've watched that video already, and I will have to test them, and I am not gonna do that. Hold on, chat. Before the game starts, we have to go to an ad break really quick on the purple side.
And he really is a dueling genius that expands his horizons and tries things like dueling and all the other formats out there.
Crystron?
So really
I guess. Crystron.
Oh, that's great. I love Rabbit. Appreciating that.
Pods are lower on the tier list after you learn your deck, then you look into it. You can afford pod or not. That's good, I guess. Crystron. 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 Sounds so funny. I still love Jesse and Pax Bandit. Pre-up deck. Profile bit. I haven't watched that. You recommend it for next time. I'd say the benefit of the pod spells is they are SRs. So once you get a deck, you know you can run it. It's low investment to grab.
Oh, so the opponent can see it. Like, look who you're.
That's the hard part. Like once you get to know it, right?
There is no such thing.
The rarity is going to be a big factor. True, big factor. Rarities. So we're looking on what to craft to. We have a really cool stream there. Nice.
We did comment on though how
I'm shocked that Droll is an SR. Yeah, Droll should be a UR definitely. There is no way, dude. Who think that was okay? It's funny how Crystron cards have mouthful names. Oh, I'm ready for that.
At the airport, flying home at like 12 a.m. local time, and the YCS was still going on. Don't worry, chat. It's not going to go that late this time.
Oh.
But good stuff.
It's not gonna be that late. Hopefully, we're gonna watch the full thing. I found interesting that there is a tournament going on, like literally next to France. But the French guy is in Virginia right now. Cool. I mean, I don't know like his situation, right? But I just found it curious. Yeah, but I'm happy it's an SR. Yeah, I guess everyone will have it anyways because that is a card that is a must most of the time. I got a royal draw that I'm sure tilts my opponent when I use it. A royal draw, dang it. Crystron, Halki Fibrax. Except Desires, I would never use Desires just to have it dashed.
Already a fantastic tournament for him. But he shouldn't be satisfied just making it.
Have you considered holding a community tournament? Yes, I want that. But chat, I want you to understand something that it's hard. It takes time, right? It takes like a lot, and I don't have time to do everything that I want. I want to do things. I want to have I want to stream every day. I want to make like video essays. I want to like collab with other people. I want to do a lot of chat, believe it or not, I have collabs like with other people that are just there waiting, right? And I have so many cool ideas, but sadly I don't have time because I have to work. I have to work, and that sucks. Do you know this week, right? This is not. We're still in this week. I made a 2D model I am a full-time artist, sadly, and I have to work on stuff. So like organizing a tournament like that will take a lot of time to do something cool for the community, but it won't make a... No, this sounds bad, right? It's gonna sound bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. But it's not gonna make like a monetary return exactly, right? So I cannot justify not working, right? Sadly. But I would love to in the future. In the future, it's definitely gonna happen. Like we can organize tournaments to have like me and someone else cast something like
Just getting it done, but starting by getting it done, Ash Blossom going to stop them on Trummy Purulia right off the bat.
Like an NR tournament, right? No URs, no SR. That's some like it's a cool tournament that I would like to organize, right? That way, anyone can. No one is gonna say, "Oh, I don't have UR to craft a good deck to participate in this tournament." No, it's an NRSR, like an NR tournament, and I feel like that would be cool.
Yeah. So here he knows that Ripper's gonna.
That is a tournament that I would like to do, and everyone it will develop our own meta, right? So yeah, organizing tournament takes a lot of work. Yeah. It's okay, we know you have a life. No, I don't have a life, chat. I don't have a life. I only hang out with my neighbor and my sister. I don't have more friends. I don't like IRL, right? I obviously have friends like online that are also content creators, right? But like IRL, I only hang out with my neighbor and my sister. I don't hang out with anyone else. That is a life. Yeah, but it's basically as not having one, right? Obviously, I love them, right? And I love hanging out with them. But you know, it's not like I do other stuff. No, I know it's just I know you will. I would love to have a tournament, but sadly at the time it's like hard to do that. Small creators problems for real, lol. I work 60 hours plus hours a week, and balancing with content creation can be really hard. Oh my god, you work 60 hours a week? That's crazy. I wouldn't be able to do that. At least I have a little more flexibility, because I'm a freelancer, right? I'm a self-employed, which like the downside is that I don't make as much money, right, as someone with an actual like proper job, and I don't have benefits. I don't have dental, chat. I technically have like what is this called? Oh my god, what is this called? Healthcare? I technically have healthcare, but it's not good, right? It's not good, and I don't have. I haven't gone to the dentist in like 10 years, chat. I need to go. It hurts. And I was talking about this with my friends the other day. Like we don't get like mental health things. I mean, we technically do, but I don't trust them, right? I don't trust them. So yeah, I don't get benefits. Anyways, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about my life. So let's go back to the game. That's what matters. Back in masterduel first years, draw was not insane because a deck will do like 2 or so searches, and that is. And nobody would want to log themselves. Oh, because it also logs you. Do you think that matters? Nah. That doesn't matter anymore. That's so funny. Dryton, Eldritch, Rivergate. Don't care about draw. It's interesting how a lot of cards go like they stop like that, like how they were at the start of it. That's so funny. We really appreciate the work you do for us. I'm gonna cry. Well, that's more social life than mine. No. I have like 3 close friends, and that's it. And I am happy with having that. No, I mean that's fair, right? To have like really close friends. I like that. Instead of having a huge group of friends of people that you don't really talk to. Yeah. Last year I went to the dentist and they started drilling with no anesthesia. Ooh, that hurts. Organizing an event or any project is not easy and takes quite a while. Like, I would like to make it the best that it can be, right? So that takes a lot of effort. A small close friend group is better than large friend group that you aren't super close with. Totally, I agree. I remember Master Duel release, no one really played Roll. Yeah. But I don't know, I cannot imagine Roll not being good.
Cluster, right? Cluster, interaction, the infinity, Ripper itself, SP Little Eye.
Like, technically, the old Cyber Dragon cards.
Cyber Dragon Infinity is certainly powerful, but that SP Little Line.
Oh wait, that it is Infinity.
Tribute for its special summon effects.
Technically, Cyber Dragon, the Cyber Dragon deck is completely destroyed by Droll, but Cyber Dragon was not good at the time, I guess.
So we're gonna go ahead and negate the effect there. It appears of the
Cyber Dragon appearance. Remember when Virtual World was a threat? I don't know what that is.
We're also going to go ahead and synchro summon here.
Yeah, it's very heads up there that he utilized the effect of his Ecclesia.
Okay, how do you play this, honestly?
Gets activated in response. He then has the ability.
James has one hand rip.
But it is a way of potentially getting Ripper out of the way.
Hand rip. No, one negate, and also hand rip with X release. There is also one negate with Infinity, and there is also probably some bullshit there. So is this board breakable?
Now we see here.
Cyber Dragon has never been a good deck. I like the Cyber Dragon, the card Cyber Dragon was good, but the deck, no.
And it does sort of power up the Fallen and the Virtuous. You always have that secondary effect because you've got an Ecclesia monster nearby. But almost an embarrassment of riches there on James's side, but hasn't really activated too many of the effects.
What is this?
Now we see the Fimina.
Fimina.
Search Fimina, so Julian is putting up a little bit of a fight here.
Is Fimina gonna resolve?
I would hope so. It'd be bad if it was the player to watch and then he didn't make it, but we are going to discard the Fimina. That's going
okay.
to trigger, well, cause James to activate the effect of Cyber Dragon Infinity to negate it. Instead, we'll then
interesting
summon here. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's not a spell, that's not a trap, that's not a monster effect activating in the hand.
And that was just about everything.
Yeah, the SP Little Knight may be able to get some
Super Poly could save Albas.
Yep, it's gonna get rid of the
Wait, this destroys the whole board, right? Alejo.
It's gonna get rid of the cluster.
That's a huge Exiton Knight. Evil Swarm. Rainbow Neos is cool card that I wish was meta. I feel I've seen people use it, right? But it's very unusual. Werewolf. Destroy that card.
Go ahead and target Arcanine X Jax.
This is the cluster effect that's resolving here.
Alba's running Exiton? Jeez. I mean, it's because moments like this, right? Whoa. It's because they know they're going against the meta, right? This is a highly competitive tournament, so they are prepared for everything. They are the most prepared people for every meta deck. So
we just saw the value of Exciton Knight with multiple copies of
I remember when Exiton was released and costed $1,000. It was like $1,000. Yes, I can see it. It sounds like really cool in theory. I don't know if it how reliable it is, right? It's a level 4, right? You can just like do that a lot. Highest level deck building, of course.
It just feels so cramped as you get into later grind games after those cards get banished. But speaking of the extra deck, we did activate Rahu Draco Tail.
I mean, they are top 8 for a reason. Which, you know what's funny? Wait, actually, let me see if I can check the. Wait, what is going on in the other one? Danilo, Dario. Well, I don't know them. They're top 4 already. I wonder if. Wait, hold on. Let me check if I can see who is. Oh, I cannot.
That's not bad. This may be
Why can I not open X the everything platform?
The fact that he had Exciton Knight in his extra changed the calculus looking at
let me
how
see.
he had to play through that board.
YCS top 4? Would I get something? Who's in the top 4?
Additional spell and trap negation. Luckily though for Julian, he was able to do that entirely utilizing monsters.
Dortmund top 8. Yeah, I don't see the name of the players.
Kind of telegraphs a little bit of information. Take a look at the K9 Lupus, just making sure, okay, when does it trigger and how does it come out? Sorry.
Oh, Joshua didn't make it to top 8. Dang it.
Got a lot of cards in there.
Quite a few, quite a few.
Oh, yeah, he made it top 16.
Yeah, he's got plenty of cards on the grid.
Top 8 is 5 Dracotail players and 3...
I love when it's canonically set, right? The Malulu...
And 3 different ones. 1 Radiant Typhoon, 1 Vanquisher, 1 Malice in the Dortmund one.
Speaking of doing what they're supposed to, it's time for Fall of the White Dragon. Special summoning itself by sending Albion the brand.
But I want to know what are the players in this one. Dortmund.
Now we're going to get the fall.
Okay, in Dortmund is 2 Dracotail, 1 Malice, 1 Vanquisher.
This was really just a masterclass by Julian.
But I want to see the other one. What is going on in Richmond?
Without relying on spell cards.
Yeah, especially for a deck that usually gets shut down.
Dortmund. Bro, everything is Dortmund. What the hell? Right. Well, I guess we'll find out later.
Grabbing the 5 minutes to the hand. Take a look at our set traps. Still have a couple of options.
I mean, if you're going second, you can just pull up 2 level 4 guys and try to know the board. That's exactly right how it is. It seems like really easy to do.
We did properly summon the Cyber Dragon Infinity. Just takes 2 level 5 machines, and those were in great supply.
100 doubloons is crazy.
No stranger there, but also Noroi. The K9 side effect.
It's a nuke effect. Being quick effect was quite the reason for the price. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess. I don't know why I don't see that much play of it. I guess not many decks go into that. But I can't wait to try Dracotail with Albas, the white when it gets in Master Duel. That's gonna be scary. Yeah, I remember when Exiton and Arc Knight were the chase cards or the set. Only one is still good today.
Well, it looks like he was going to summon Malulu, but unfortunately that was met with Ghost Bell.
Doesn't K9 counter Dracotail?
Back to the hand.
I don't know. I honestly don't know which one counters which one. But I guess Dracotail activates a lot from graveyard and from hand, so it makes sense that you can just summon Isuna every time, right?
Almost 30 plus cards in this graveyard.
K9 is favored against Dracotail, yeah. Okay. Why is there more Dracotail players than K9? Because Dracotail beats most decks. Right? That's why, right? Because Dracotail beats more decks. K9 beats Dracotail, Dracotail beats Jammy, Jammy beats K9. This is the Justice Hunter triangle. The Josh triangle. I love to see that. We're in the best format right now, Chad. White Bass. Malice cripple and still topping says something about Cybers. Yeah, also this is TCG where Jammy got hit. It's just one Snatchy. And also no Herald. And have a kitty at 1. Yeah, I guess you're into something there. Dracotail is easier to pilot and still powerful with the branded engine. Bro, Vanquish Soul is so weird to play, honestly.
Destroy the Smiger. And also get to grab.
No effective Soulful. I will attempt to activate Smiger's effect in the graveyard. I'll banish it to search
as you mentioned, he started this turn with nearly 30 plus cards.
Do you see the new Albas Fusion? I don't remember.
A lot of engine at least to index, so it makes sense not to say.
I hope Konami is making healthy cards like those. Wait, like which one?
Certainly he has gas left in the tank. I mean, you're only staring.
This is why I combined Yummy and K9. That cannot be good. I cannot wait to see that because there is no way that's good. Please let me know when you do that so I can play. So I don't play K9 and I play something else because I want to see. I want to give it a chance, you know.
Still a lot of life left. I always find that there's like one success.
It took a while for me to figure out Vanquish or K9, but it really does feel good once you get the flow of the deck. I like revealing cards from your hand and having like require a hand feels weird, right? Require like having the cards in your hand is so weird. I still don't totally get what rocks. How rocks work. Like I get what it does, right? I know what it does and I know when to use it, but I just don't get it. The Link 1 card, right? 0 attack. It's just such a weird card. That is not a Vanquish Soul. It's Rock of the Vanquisher, I think it's called, or something like that. Imagine going full combo and still having a card in your hand. Wouldn't be me. No, yeah, that's how I feel when I play. When I play Cyber Drown, right? I always end up without a hand, right? I put everything on the board. I left everything there, right? And if I don't win this turn, I lose. If the game is not over after this, I lose, right? Same with what is it called? With Sky Striker. I play Sky Striker. I get everything in order to finish it this turn. If I don't win this turn, I lose. It's that simple. I don't have cards in my hand. So it's weird that I need cards to actually activate the effects. So feels weird. Feels weird. What can I say? It's just weird. No are like nice.
Not to be confused with Salvador.
Yeah, they both have, you know,
Vanquish Soul is so weird to me. What do you mean you have to keep track of the attributes? Yeah, exactly. You have to. You don't only need the cards. You need to keep track of the attributes. And also your opponent needs to know that. It's not only you, but also your opponent needs to know. So if your opponent doesn't know what Vanquish Soul does, he's gonna get surprised. Like, what are all these effects? There is no way these cards can do all of this. K9 bridges perfectly into Yummy, but Yummy to K9 isn't really possible for me. To be honest, the deck I have is K9 plus Alpha Core plus Yummy. I guess you technically can splash a lot of K9 into everything. He's rigged! He's rigged! He's rigged the card! No, dude, did you see how James started looking at the camera when he started rigging? That was so funny. That was like the Office moment.
Julian, all caught up to speed with card stacks.
No way.
Yeah, there's no offense.
Rocky's a decent endboard piece. More than anything, is used to lock up one of the extra monster zones, so you can put Ryzen behind DMC, so any league monster they make can get nuked. Okay, alright. What the fuck? I feel like I need to watch more K9 gameplay and actually pay attention to those things, because that is a really good point.
Great communication.
To be honest, if it helps us when you go second against Vanquish K9, they just burn you to death, literally. Yeah, they also burn, right? They have like the Masquerade card. Yeah, I don't reveal you my hand. I don't remember attributes. I throw half my decks to the field, and if you get to play, I scoop. If the opponent is playing the game, I scoop. No way. I cannot. What? My opponent is playing the game? No way. Oh my god. How do I run out of cards in hand with Sky Striker? Unless you couldn't have 3 spells for engage. No, you use all of it. You keep drawing and you use all of it.
Great graveyard disruption deserves another. So in revenge, let's get rid of the Christian inclusion and the K9 Lupus.
You shuffled. believe so. What about?
Tell
would
you,
I be allowed
Clay's
to
has come
check
a long
again?
way. I know that's literally the plot of the
Oh
animation,
my
but
god.
to see her go
Bro, I
from
had
something
someone
really
summon into
hard
my
to
racing
super
column
solo
twice
to being this
in a
powerful
row.
animated
Like, bro,
strategist
read the
top laner
card.
is such a cool
Yeah, that's a thing that you only fall for once, right? After that, you never do that.
Fualo's not a great draw.
Nope. It's
I don't do it consistently, but when it happens, it feels good. A turn 0 player.
One face-up monster on the field and one Xyz monster or Chronomaly in my graveyard.
So just clarifying the
That's so-
exact method of increasing the attack.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Do you
Wait,
have
hold
any
on.
effects
attack
What is this?
But it is a quick
What am I looking at?
activated here, which would then allow him to have another.
Oh, my notifications are from my own stream. Okay, I was like confused. Where are these? The hell?
So now we're seeing a chain of the Fallen and Virtuous. So that was the other card that he drew specifically off of Flame. So by sending Albion, this will destroy Vimena.
I couldn't
SP
imagine
Little
you'd use
Knights
SP Little Knight to try to
will
protect it
target
since it
the
wouldn't have
mana
Xyz
and
materials.
Fallen of White to banish them until the end phase.
Seems unlikely.
But I think we do
Okay,
have
so what are we seeing here? What's on the board right now?
Interesting.
I'll attempt to change Crystron Cluster, targeting the Fallen and the Virtuous to destroy it and shuffle a Crystron from graveyard banish.
So trying to negate the spell to get the draw to put him in a better
I cannot believe how long this match is. Usually don't see that in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Usually it's someone scoops. We don't see the actual back and forth. I'm confused. Like, what is this? My brain cannot process more than one turn.
That's a cool maneuver and something you only get from just playing this deck over and over and over.
I thought you did not target your SP.
Ryzen changing the way we play, like Imperm, Anima, Magnite, Gorzid. True, beautiful.
Guess you're just gonna absorb something later, maybe gain attack, and it is just a bomb.
This game has some crazy tempo swings. It's a good game for sure. Yeah, it's an actual game. This is completely different to what we saw in. Remember the tournament that I reacted to, like 5 months ago? It was 4 months ago, I think. Remember? No, it was like 3 or 4 months. I don't remember. The finals versus Kamal and Cameron, where it was decided to do the right roll. It was so sad.
Oh, nice. Okay, slip it in the Fualos before we get the special summon from the deck and then possible synchro summon.
Uh-oh.
During the end phase, of course,
Yeah,
but it's still
but
not bad.
Things can happen during the end phase.
Yeah.
Things can happen during the end phase.
Looks like he drew Rahu Draco Tail from my eye.
Yeah. So now I'd be concerned if you're a fan of Julian. I finally think his resources.
Chad, are you a fan of Julian?
Sufficiently enough.
That might be the one thing Julian doesn't have going for him. Considering his lightning fast career, he hasn't experienced, the dread of loss, right? To crest it,
So, Dragster.
almost make it, and then have to.
Not sure if you watch most of the video suggestions back in your channel, but it's hard to watch paper Yu-Gi-Oh. It's true, it's hard. I need the master duel format in this that show me which turn we're in. I don't think we can see which turn we're in, right? I don't think that information is on screen. We can see whose turn it is and what phase, right? In here. I know you cannot see my mouse. Oh yeah, you can see it here. You can see that which phase we are and in who we have the LP, but we cannot see more than that, sadly.
Potentially here for Julian is that Vimena
Not end phase, main phase 3. Yeah, that's what is called branded, right?
Usually K9 Crystron has been a very explosive deck. Of course, it can grind like nobody's business and has been a terror of different.
Column-based cards were a good idea for the game. Before them, boards look so messy. Now you see everyone either with mat or playing in a way it's clear what column all cards are in. It's not only that, like also links make it very important. The link arrows are also make you think way more about that. Loki, I'm loving seeing Kristen plays. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Loki, I'm loving seeing Kristen play so well in the top 8, mostly because IRL, every Kristen card is a common. So So the whole deck costs like $50? No way! But in order to play at the highest level, you have to play with K9, and K9 is not $50. K9 is not $50. Hello, Sci-Fi. Welcome, welcome. You can tell games state sometimes. Imagine like keeping track of lingering effects. Oh yeah, keeping track of lingering effects is a complete mess. You're right, 100%. In Master Duel still is even like hard sometimes. The timer is frustrating. I don't even know what the timer means exactly.
Thalion's gonna get banished because that was one of the ones that came from the grave, I believe, and then of course the Crystron L Skeletus recycled, so it can come back. So great grind game.
Allowing you to recycle resources. That's actually one of the things that I think.
Okay, if I stay quiet like that, it's because they are yelling outside, and I feel that mice pick it up only when I'm like talking. They're
like every time I see Crystron, it's a different deck with the same cards.
Sorry about that. By the way, Peps, have you watched deck profiles before? Yes, I've watched deck profiles. Wait, what the hell?
And that is game, Julian says to himself.
Just double checking.
Is that actually game?
Take a look at the graveyard. Is there anything you can do? Did I miss something? No, that's it. Shuffling his cards back. Julian has conceded game 1.
F.
And James really showing same look.
So is that a scrap recycler? What's that?
Julian's really gonna be put on the back foot. He's gonna have to try to.
Am I available to complete the match or the?
Very quickly select out those
or the round? The round? No, the game.
It's opening well, establishing.
So the match is gonna still going? O sea, I mean, what? I mean, I said o sea. What the hell? I spoke Spanish there. My brain like was fried.
He's gonna close it out, but he knows how to move fast. I mean, look at those hands shuffle.
Like 40 seconds for three games? Oh yeah, the match is still going. Right, the timer is still going. That doesn't sound correct. I don't know what to tell you. This is a guy that recycles scrap, clearly. Oh. Bro, Master Duel has the icon with a number on there before lingering effect loads. You just click on it. Yeah, but like, you forget about it. It's confusing. He's pile shuffling! He's pile shuffling! No way, chat. No, okay. We cannot support the pile shuffler.
But James just really slow.
Pepper, are you a Spanish speaker or not? Yes, I am. I am a Spanish speaker. I am from Peru. I was born in Lima, Peru, and I speak Spanish.
And Scrap Recycler, I mean, he really is a machine.
That's the time for the round, not the game. The round, if it's his 0 before the winner, both lose until they change that. Well, now what happens? Isn't the winner the one with the most LP in that case? I hate that. I don't like that. Hola, amigo. You're making fun of me. A small reminder, Pepper hates the Spanish language. I don't hate Spanish. I just don't want to exclude the people who don't speak Spanish. Isn't it better to stream in a language that most people understand? Entonces es más fácil hablar así aunque el chat no entienda. No, that's the issue. You just said it's easier to speak Spanish because that even though the rest of the chat isn't going to understand, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want the rest of the chat to not understand. I want it to be for everyone. No, they changed from the highest LP, have a winner decide, or both. Whoa. They changed from highest LP to have a winner decided, or both of them go to the Shadow Realm. That is so funny. Well, we probably will see what happens now. But so you know where the library is? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah, where's the library? Anyways. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, if you were only speaking Spanish, I will be here honestly. It's cool to have like a very like, I know I'm gonna sound like super woke, I would, okay. But I like having a diverse community of people from different places. I feel like that's what I like. Because we can have people from Europe, from Asia, we have people from Africa. I don't remember if we have an Australian person. I think we did, right? I think we have an Australian person at some point. And also the Spanish speakers can also be here. Walker wins. Wasn't it said that both players get a double loss if the timer runs out? Finally home. Glad to see you home, Inti. Hope you're doing fine and you can rest now. Hopefully your legs don't get destroyed or something. I mean, it's cool having a community from different places. Yeah, I love that. Like how they use Duel Links OST in the tournament. Yeah, that is cool. I like the Zane theme. Rewarding myself with a slice of leftover pizza. You're so funny because you're Italian. I don't know why that sounds funnier knowing that you're Italian. But that's just me. What can I say? Bro. What? What? Am I saying something wrong? Are you gonna cancel me? I don't think so. I'm just saying that there is a different layer on that comment, knowing that. I just wanted everyone to know. With respect for speaking English though, it's really hard language. Is it though? Is it really? I feel like it's like it's a silly language more than hard. It's a silly language. I feel like it's like weird sometimes. Like it gets like weird with some stuff that makes it hard because some things get confusing. But I tried learning Japanese because I was gonna travel there, so I was learning Japanese, and now Japanese feels like a completely different thing. Like I see that and I'm like, no. That's like actual hard. Like I couldn't. Wait, what the hell am I reading? I'm tired of YouTube movie, TV series, games, reviewers, and critics. They are all just unbearable grifters that only try to dictate how people should think or like. They make Ubisoft look like Make-A-Wish by comparison. What? I mean, I'm not saying that you're right or wrong. I'm just like, where is this coming from? Am I missing something? Is that a copy pasta? Like that came out of nowhere. Holy Radis, bro, okay? Wait, what? Yeah, that came out of nowhere. I'm learning German at the moment and it's hard. I can imagine, yeah. English is easy, I learned it when I was 3, it's my only language. That is so funny. I'm just a bit stressed, as understandable. I mean, I get it, but yeah, that just took me for surprise, right? You're tired of social media. Bro, what is going on? Yes, game 2 is already over. You're all side deck creating non-games with silver bullets. You know, I didn't even realize. I was like still processing that comment that I didn't realize that the game was over.
Oh yeah, and then you get the gadget.
Okay, so well now James also is gonna have a counter for that, right? I saw him like putting the Zeus back in the box. Why Zeus in the box? Oh my, I don't know. I actually don't know the context because I don't know what the deck is, like what is going on in there. But I just saw Zeus in the box and I found that funny. English can be difficult. There is a lot of weird aspects to it. I think difficulty is relative to your native languages. True, that is 100% true. Yeah, so because Obviously, English is gonna be closer to, for me, right, to Spanish than Japanese. In terms of structure, I guess. While Japanese is closer in pronunciation, right? That's why I have a lot of trouble with pronunciation in English. You can see, I understand the language, I can understand perfectly anyone talking like ice. It's just a pronunciation thing for me, right? My accent is too strong. I feel like I have to actually make an effort into sounding like I know the language, right? That's why every now and then I get some Spanish speaker in my comments, in my videos, saying like, oof, that English is so bad. And I'm like, ugh. Because the comment is in Spanish, that's the worst part. Like, I don't even know if this person actually speaks English. It's like, why are you speaking English? You should be speaking Spanish. We can tell you speak Spanish. And I'm like, The fact that it's the most spoken language in the world tells you how easy it is to learn. I don't think that's the reason why it's the most spoken language. It's because there is more things in English, right? And a lot of you're getting more stuff in English, yeah. No, your accent is beautiful. It was literally my first comment ever on your channel. I know some people like it, and I appreciate it. I really appreciate that people that like it. But sometimes it gets like confusing. Sometimes people don't understand some things that I say. So did I just send two Purulias?
For trying to play combos underneath multiple of the Molcharmies.
I think it's two Purulias, right? And one Ash. This is the ultimate hand trap deck. English phonology is the embodiment of exceptions. Yeah, there is too many exceptions. There is no rules. It's like hard. Yeah. Hard. Yeah. I think the beautiful thing about humanity is our ability to speak multiple languages. Yeah, it's really cool to have like different things that you can say, oh, in my language, this is like this. In my language, there's a saying for this, and it actually means this. Like, what is a saying in Spanish? In English, it's like, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. We don't have that in Spanish. We have not a saint of my devotion. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. And there are some things like that. Do we have the early bird gets the worm? We have camarón que se duerme. Or is that a different one? I don't know if it's the same. It's the same idea, but it's different. Which is, are you the shrimp that fell asleep, chat? And it's fun to share those things. No es mi taza de té. Who says that? Nobody says that, right? One thing I do miss about the YCS, WCQ. I cannot. I miss a message. What the hell?
I think as he sees that there was no
WCQ is the voice actors live duels. Yeah, I saw some clips of that. That's really cool. Sounds cool. But it's scripted. I don't like the. I don't know.
Yeah, so he would have drawn 4 cards.
Pepper got a good accent. God, I wish.
Oh dear.
So now we're gonna see. Is that the third?
Maybe economic powers and English-speaking countries. True.
Droplet negate the infinity and
sorry.
So Julian's probably feeling really good, right?
From my experience in retail, I believe native speakers seems to really like foreign accents.
He actually looks like he has another Molcharmy.
And only people I've heard criticizing anyone's accents are or not native speakers. Yeah, exactly. Like I only got in comments like this from Spanish speakers. That which is so weird. On the off chance you didn't see the comment I left a bit ago, would you ever react to a Dual Dicks video I made? You want me to react to it on stream? Send it, and I will try to remind me because I have I'm like suffering from success. I have so many suggestions, right? Send them, remind me one day that we're doing the react stream and we're gonna watch it there. Italian is who sleeps gets no fish. See, that's cool to know, right? We don't have that in Spanish or in English. Who sleeps gets no fish. That's so funny.
When you have basically up to 2 spell and trap negates, if you include the Cyber Dragon Affinity, or up to 2 monster negates.
What a philosophical stream this is. And we just have like some really top gameplay in the background. Yeah, having different culture, language, traditions is beautiful. It makes everyone special in a way. Yeah, I love that.
Layered interactions are what Crystron does so well because
Misma idea sentido, but yeah, the same idea, but like in a different way, I guess. Pep, every duel is scripted. That's what the anime is.
Be nice to finally see a Sigma summon. Here we go.
Finally, I think we're
I know.
Dark Dragon.
That's because a Spanish speaker will recognize the phonemes, an English speaker notices the intonation.
Now we're gonna get
Interesting. I actually don't.
alternate art.
I guess it makes sense.
Now Rahu gets activated.
I feel like non-native English speakers judge our English more than native speakers. Yeah. You have a nice accent, Pepper. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am from Puerto Rico. And I learned English by mimicking what my favorite characters on TV on TV I like with Transformers, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan, etc. And now, even though I am from Puerto Rico, my English can rival normal American English. That is so cool, Joel.
So just confirming what the
Joel.
were and getting the canine first release.
Yeah, I also learned English by watching English media. I used to watch a lot of sitcoms. You could say that I learned watching Friends and How I Met Your Mother. But I also watch a lot of YouTube content creators. Puerto Rico. That is so funny. Yeah, that's pretty much the accent. Like, I like how like a lot of people were like finding out about Bad Bunny because of the what is it called? What is it called? This tournament?
Now we have Secretarian Dragon.
In the US? The Super Bowl, yes, thank you. A lot of people have been talking about Bad Bunny because of the Super Bowl, and there is like a what? This is American thing. Why would we have a guy speaking Spanish and being based like that? The Super Bowl. American English is not normal. I guess you mean like a default English that you will hear in like for like newscasters. No, that's not normal also. I don't know, because in America there is a lot of accents, right? People in the in Texas don't sound the same as people in New York, and the people in even in New York, like people from Brooklyn, it's not gonna be don't sound the same as the people in
It is under Droplet, which should be noted.
Oh, that's right, Droplet.
Queens. I don't know, right? There's still an accent, right? I'm not saying that everyone in Queens sounds like this and everyone in Brooklyn sounds like this, but there is like a difference, right?
Goes back to the extra deck. Lugius hits the field. I think that was a hand that was
like normal American English, like from New York. Yeah, I don't think I would call New York English normal. Joy his Japan Brooklyn accent. Yeah, I can agree that American English is very different. I try very hard to not let my New Jersey accent come out because it's very heavy. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea. I know that you were in the
what do I have in the X? So battle phase, Arthelion attack.
In the East Coast because you're like in EST time, right? But I didn't know which part, right? Which state. So interesting. New Jersey. Cool. The only thing, the first thing that I knew about New Jersey, aside from everything is legal in New Jersey, is that that it was the place that everyone hated in How I Met Your Mother for some reason. Like everyone was always making fun, like how like when your life is ruined, you go from New York to New Jersey. So I don't know. I always got that first impression of New Jersey. That is so funny.
Into his hand as follow-up, and then he's gonna get the Ecclesia. So this is really.
Wait, hold on. I missed a message here.
pilot.
I was a big Bad Bunny hater, but the latest album and his event in the Super Bowl changed my ideas about him. I'm gonna be honest, at the start I wasn't really into it, but then I started growing. It started growing on me. Especially with Un Verano Sin Ti, that album. But before that I was already like into it, but after that album I was like, oh yeah, I'm a fan now. Bro, from Texan can understand what people from the state right above them are saying, let alone New York. Yeah, yeah. New Jersey, Pepper the type of person to say Nueva York. Did I say that? I said New York.
Changed his Ecclesia, the Dark Dragon, so we have multiple effects.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Jade coming out through the Aphelion plus the Fallen.
Right about it being a masterclass. He just knows
Bro, my god, just meant normal as regular, as in the average level of vocabulary at the start. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Dragon on the field, it just was shortcutted for time, so players are confused. Like, where
American English is so odd. Why do you guys spell color like color? Color doesn't look right. Nah.
I think that means the
There's an idea of what standard English is in the US. That's why newscasters speak a certain way. You know, we should ban that. We should bring back. We should bring back the transatlantic accent. We should bring back the transatlantic accent. That was really funny. You say New Jersey instead of New Jersey. It's kind of funny. Okay, I don't know the difference. Lunary has tried to help me with that, but I cannot tell the difference. I'm so sorry. It's the same to me. Interestingly, I can kind of mimic a British accent, but it makes me sound Australian instead of British. Yeah, it's hard for me also to differentiate that. Like, I know, like, if we go for the Bogan accent, like the really heavy, thick Australian accent, yeah, then yeah, you can tell the difference, but not everyone speaks like that in Australia. No way, he did it.
Round of applause there for the duelists here.
Unbelievable.
Certainly good stuff. Shows you, just like you said, play the deck, low to the ground, just stay focused, get it done, and Julian still had about 5 or 6 minutes left to combo, so great use of their time too.
Wait, he won't go in second.
Watching that duel really should be a testament
right?
to a lot of players heading into a YCS involving how time is such a variable, and it's really important to understand.
Is this Star Wars music?
Time ticks down to play a nice fluid pace, because you notice.
No, dude, I thought it was Star Wars music. I was like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, that wasn't time to think. That was time to duel, and he did.
Kind of sound like Star Wars for a second.
So long. Notice how he was making these shortcuts, but also explaining, like, I'm going to banish this Ecclesia, the Dark Dragon. I'm going to summon Fallen immediately.
Midwest. Yeah, I don't know about that. As someone who learned both types of English, I mainly see it as American flipping Britain. So. It's because when typing up newspapers and such, they will pay by the letter. So they remove letters from words to make things cheaper. What? That is crazy. If true. If that's true, that's insane. I've never heard of that. But that sounds insanely enough to be true, but it's still so weird.
James still doing good, if I recall. X1 going into this round.
His tournament is not over yet. I think it's, you know, it's important for him.
What was the reaction when he said all the countries in the Americas?
He had the experience now of sitting up.
Who said that?
In the feature match area, we commented on that this weekend. That, you know, maybe sometimes it's better to play in the
Spanish sometimes switches.
The top 8, because the last maybe it gets Julian there.
Yeah, that would be kind of a scary thing to be like, hey, it's your first time on stage. Here's the world champion, which technically that is what happened, but this is in Swiss round.
Also, this is Leo and Luna's team from Duel Links. Oh, okay. I don't know them, but sure. The music they use in the YCS and YCS is both from Master Duel and Duel Links. Yeah, that's why I was confused for a second. I was like, what is going on? Right? It's true. It is wild. Oh my god! I can't believe it's true. I like the African American accent. Whoa! What does that mean? Even if I don't fully understand what they say sometimes.
In addition to that, you know, I think Spell Canceller lines up really well.
I feel like there is a lot of accents
Percentage of the hands that you would see
that
on
I think you
something
could be
like
talking of. So I don't know.
the inclusion of the Fallen card
But yeah, I think I get what you
a
mean.
little bit of a different look, allowing you to access a
Wait, what happened in the game?
and maybe
The guy summoned a lot of stuff and he won.
Vulnerable, right? It goes away. That's it.
Who won? The French guy, right? Julian.
Right between the Vamana
The pile shuffler.
You know what?
I know he can be the winner of this. He can be the
Let's go ahead and pass it on. How he survived.
Thank you very much. I'm here with Julian.
But he will always be the pile shuffler to me.
Text your parents? Check the pairings. Oh, check the pairings. Okay, we'll give you a chance to do that in a second here.
Do we want to hear?
Congratulations on your feature match win against Chris Ron. It was a tight series, though. You did lose that game 1, so walk me through the series.
I mean, game 1, he made a very good board, and I had enough to crack the full board, but then the hand traps prevented me from setting up enough for his turn, because SP tagged out some stuff that was going to be good on the next turn. But then game 2, I opened Dragon's Mind going first, so that's how that goes. And then
He doesn't
3,
sound
I
that
just
French.
and just droplets carried that game, so I just negated those guys.
Yeah, we saw a graveyard of Ash Blossom, 4.
He doesn't even sound. Am I bad? Am I dumb? Am I missing something?
And then my Moltramis drew me 3 more.
That sounded super French. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm doing the Farfa thing right now. Okay, even though I already know he's French, I was confused because I was like, wait, he doesn't have a French accent.
You're used to the stage.
I'm
it was
sorry.
his first time up on feature match stage. So what was it like playing against James?
Oh, he was really good actually, yeah. For someone who, because he was like, oh, this is my first YCS day 2, and so obviously I'm like, okay, interesting. And then he played very well, yeah, he played very well. Didn't make mistakes. He thought of good interactions to sometimes you try to do something, see if your opponent's gonna mess up a little bit, and he didn't mess up in the spots, so he played very well, yeah.
It was awesome seeing it. Well, I just heard that the pairings have been posted, so I'm going to let you get going. But before that,
The pairings have been posted.
Shout out to Carter, shout out to Jesse, shout out to France.
Shout out
Whoa!
All right, vive la France, huh? Well, gotta say, really great dueling. Mad respect, by the way, to be like, yeah, my opponent was amazing.
I was like this guy, Luke.
No, he did really good.
I know exactly what he's
He
talking
has
about.
some really cool styles.
Do you know this interaction? Oh, you do. Okay, let's really suit up for a tough match ahead of us.
Well, speaking of tough matches ahead of you, man, I've been playing.
We.
And let me say, that game is not.
Gonna take a shower. I will send you pics later in DMs. Okay, thank you, Inti. Guessing someone's nationality being called the Farfa thing. No. It's not about. It's ignoring what the person is saying instead of, focusing on the accent rather than what the person is saying. It's gonna be the Farfa thing for me. Because it happened to me, okay? I like Farfa, I like his content, obviously, really cool that he reacted to Crispy Apple's video. I just found it funny that when he was watching my part of the video, when I was talking during the video, he was only talking about my accent. He didn't care at all or what I was saying. He didn't care what I was saying. He was only thinking about my accent. That's why I found it funny. Hello, 6-7 hand juggling motion. 6-7. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. That is a really cool name. I love your name. You have a really cool name. 6-7 hand juggling motion. So cool. The only good thing out of France is Miraculous Ladybug. I like Roseanne's.
I could always come back. Things ebb and flow.
Oh my goodness. Well, speaking of ebb and flow, I think we are just getting ready for it right now. So why don't we go ahead and pass it on and maybe take a look at the Chronicles.
What? I cannot scroll up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss some messages, I think. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to be faster at reading. Look, Duel Links just released Tachyon support. That's so funny. Mira que? I'm back. How many Draco Tales I miss? 1. What with the French hate? I thought we were supposed to be inclusive. No, dude, what? It's memes. It's like how you know how I get the memes? Because the country that everyone hates in Latin American countries is it's Peru, yeah? Peru also gets a lot of hate. Actually, no, every country gets a little bit of hate. Argentina also gets a lot of hate. Wait, Dark Magician is blonde? No? collab with Farfa when? Oh yeah, Farfa gets so distracted. I could just jiggle keys on screen. Dude, next time you should just pause the video and no. You should like try to guess when Farfa is gonna pause the video and say thank you for unpausing the video, Farfa. Something like that, right? Or it's like, or you can juggle the keys and say, hey, pay attention, right? Like actually, it would be so funny. Marinette. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I haven't watched Miraculous Ladybug. They showing this again? Yeah, I mean they have to show something, right? While they're preparing for the next match. Also, I think I want to take this opportunity, chat, while we're watching this, to get really quick to get something to eat, right? So give me what, like 3 minutes? Maybe we'll be faster. Maybe I'll just put something in the microwave, and I'm gonna get something to eat really quick, okay? So could premium ads? Can you mind if you ads get this? Yeah. So chat, give me a few minutes, really quick, and I'll be back with my food, and you're gonna hear some rice with tuna ASMR. Okay, I'll be back really quick.
Hello and welcome back, everyone, to the 300th YCS here in Richmond, Virginia. We've had so many Swiss rounds so far. I believe we're going into round number 13 now. So we're going to have this round, a couple more before we make that cut to the top 8. And the number of duelists is dwindling that have that opportunity to make it to the top 8 cutoff.
Absolutely. Round 13, not something you see every day. It's been a little bit since we changed how many rounds we play before going into that top cut. And 13 is a lot, and still a few more to go. A lot of those players with that X2 record are just trying to hold on right now. That is, I believe, the minimum requirement that you can have to go into that top 8.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be really interesting to see who's going to make it. But as this is the 300th, that means this tournament is taking place all around the world, including the LATAM one in Guadalajara.
I'm back. Wait, Sky Striker? Oh, you were talking about the trailer. I was like, wait, someone playing Sky Striker? I was excited for a second there. You play with my feelings.
Hello, duelists. Welcome back for day 2 of YCS 300 Guadalajara. I'm
Guadalajara?
Here today to find out together who will be crowned champion of this magnificent event.
What the hell?
300 Guadalajara. It's time to duel.
Yep, that's right. 300th isn't just only taking place here in Richmond. It's also in Guadalajara, Mexico, and I believe Dortmund, Germany. Yeah, and I think the finals for that's actually going on right now.
Oh, the finals?
Go there. Open a two browsers. You know, make sure you have
I promise you this one's more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I believe you.
13. Can't wait to meet our players, but it's been such an incredible day, and I can't wait to see
This one is more interesting.
But you're going to want to meet our players for this feature match. So, Kangas, go ahead and take it away.
Alright, show me.
Up first,
oh my god, it's back.
Blue chair from New Brunswick, New Jersey, the Taiwanese terror, the YouTube sensation, shout out Team Supreme Pro, Pakawat Parmunsut!
Wow, representing New Jersey. That's so cool.
His opponent today in the red chair from Toronto, Ontario.
What?
Also, the Thai terror, the YouTube sensation, shout out Team Supreme Pro, Sam TSA!
What?
Battle of Master and Student commences. Casters, take it away.
So much, Kangas. That's right. We saw this matchup and we had to get it on here. Both these players with only 2 losses, which is the record you need to make into top 8. Master versus.
Yeah, I also didn't know. I didn't know it was him.
Or sorry, Kangas said there. It's Pack taking on Sam. I don't know which one's the master and which one's the student. One has definitely been on the scene much longer, but I don't know if that's
what
the
the fuck am I
and the master
watching? What is this?
Student, or the other way around.
Sam has been around for quite some time, but once Pac got into it, once they started working together, that's when Sam started really shining here. I think Pac gave Sam the tools he needed to really come out as a star duelist.
Yeah, these two players have played on a team together before in our team.
They always like
finals.
They always doing like their videos.
Wearing matching attire there. They've probably practiced together. Probably playing very similar decks, even.
Just matching everything, I'd imagine.
So you can see Team Sam's kind of enjoying a little more, a little smile on his face, but this is still a tournament for Pac. I mean, both of them want to do well, but Pac is locked in. He knows what's on the line. He knows what this game means. The winner will move on to be able to only have to win 2 more rounds before the top 8 cutoff. And
some by shuffling, I didn't notice.
We'll be able to continue to play for some awesome prizes, but it's going to have a really hard time at making that top 8 cutoff. Now, we got the deck list. I'm going to take a quick look and see how they're all written in different orders, so there might be some differences actually, but I don't see any quite just yet. Do we have a pure?
Can you imagine playing someone I know in a big tournament like this? Yeah. In top 8, playing with someone that
card for card
with your friend like that. It's not someone that you know, right? Because, I mean, I don't know if they are like super close friends or anything, right? But they are part of a team. Come on.
Sometimes, like when you practice with your friends going to an event, you're just trying to both put yourself in a better position to win. But then at some point, if you both have like a good idea and a strong deck, there will be a time where you're going to have to cross paths with each other. And this is one of the ultimate worst times where it can happen.
Oh, this is so cool. This is all I want from this kind of tournaments.
Not eliminated from the tournament, but eliminated from contention to make that top 8 cutoff.
Yeah, only one of these players will have a chance after this match to go into that top 8, but they both have perfect information here.
And this is it. It's game number 1 here, round 13.
So what are they?
YCS.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both just so happy to be there.
Branded Magistus Recotail. They are playing exactly the same deck. No way.
Yeah, he'll break you. He'll make you laugh. So a 5 from Sam.
You're actually
back roll to 7.
Remember when Sam was sanctioned for saying damn on camera? That was funny. I didn't know that. That's so funny.
Extra deck sleeves at least, so there are some differences we're looking at. But Pack is going to start things off. Sam's still smiling.
Dolphins?
Pack locked in.
Yeah, Dolphins. Oh, anything standby?
You know these two have played each other a ton in practice, and now they're having to play on the biggest stage of them all.
I know when you play against someone you're this close with, it's hard to take the match as seriously because you're so used to being casual when playing against each other.
I know this line. I know this line, fam.
Do you?
But they are laughing. This is so funny.
Gonna start with 5 mana.
They resolve? Okay.
They're just joking with each other, seeing if there's a response, but Sam allows it to happen. Oh, it seemed kind of a weak hand, your 5 mana, using a copy of Fualos and another 5 mana.
Yeah, definitely not the strongest start for Draco Tail, but the good thing about the Draco Tail deck is no matter how you start, as long as you're able to get those monsters into the graveyard.
Yeah, they definitely know each other's decks.
Spells from your deck. You're going to be able to get some things going at least. So the Arthur line is going to add back the 5 manas.
And 1 5 mana will resolve to set a card from the deck. Will it be the Rahu? I imagine it's going to be Ketu or Rahu here.
I'll set the Rahu?
Yeah.
Rahu looks like the good one. You know, Rahu really good at getting Urgula into that graveyard.
And you have 2 more cards left unknown, right?
Yeah,
so 2 unknown?
Yeah, it's 2 5 manas, 2 unknowns,
Just
1
give write down all information here.
No, nothing.
No secrets between friends.
I'll go Rahu.
Sam,
Yeah, it must be nerve-wracking being on a big stage, but it's still a game between friends. Yeah, but like the stakes are so high. It's not like.
I'll use 5 mana for
yeah. Yeah, they both really want to win. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Sam has made 0 plays.
I mean, I know we're seeing it like right now, like all happy, all smiling. But during the last match, they're gonna be locked in. Well, during the last game, right?
I just want you to know that I heard Sam's laugh like from the stage. That wasn't through my headset. I definitely heard that like in person through my headset from the stage. That's many yards away. You can see them having a good time.
The Urgula does resolve and set the Ketu Draco Tail from the deck.
They are used to both dealing each other and being up there. I'm sure they are fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
To get more names in circulation. Look at Sam staring into the camera. No response. There hasn't been an Ash Blossom yet. If it wasn't on the Rahu, it's not going to be on the Branded Fusion.
Team Sam's almost in tears here.
Yeah.
Like, he hasn't even got to play a card yet, and he's just having too good of a time.
He's about to just crack this wide open.
Yeah, I'm going to crack it. I'm going to crack it right now. Okay.
But this is what it's all about. This is kind of like Yugi versus Joey, right?
Yeah.
Like,
What is the prize this time? Another air fryer?
Except maybe not as like dramatic. It's like the
I'm pretty sure they win a
a
trophy, right? A trophy and a special card, and also helps them to qualify to Worlds, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know what's the prize to Worlds. I assume
Albion,
like you don't even need a prize. Like winning a tournament like that is huge.
The laughter, the smiles, fading away.
Hard to be serious when you're playing someone you casually with. Yeah.
Sam just wasn't prepared for Albion to be activated. Usually you just put the Spenta in the graveyard and you can go from the Magistus cards from there.
I do.
So clearly there's something that Pack is trying to do here that Sam wasn't prepared for. Wasn't in the lessons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Albion is going to resolve here.
Probably a rice cooker. Bruh. Honestly, an air fryer will be better, right?
Looks like we're going to be using the...
Arthline from the field, 5 minutes.
I don't use any. I don't use rice cookers or air fryers. I have a proper propane kitchen oven.
Here. I mean, losing that talent is kind of unfortunate, but it's pretty easy to recycle them.
No electricity here. No, it's all just gas.
Targeting the Secretary on here.
And if I leave it open at night, I die.
Don't even try to use it.
Cooking streams when? Fuck you, get out of here.
Yeah, the spin effect's so hilarious. I also laughed too. No, that's pretty funny. The Moon Maiden is going to be equipped, and now he's going to be able to add a Magician's Monster, adding another copy of Spinta.
They know their Troll and Lockbird is not in the main deck for them.
Yeah, that's like the kind of funny part about this. Is they know exactly.
I found funny that Manzana told me one day,
since it is a true mirror match.
Pepper, you invested so much money in cooking stuff, and now you don't even do cooking streams. And I'm like, bro, I cook every day. What are you talking about? I don't only cook for streams. I cook every day. Everything I eat, I cook it myself. What are you talking about?
Now Ketu can activate here. We knew that was set previously from the Urgala. This is going to grab a copy of Malulu. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, have we normal summoned? No, we have not.
Cooking with cardboard.
Going to be the normal summon for the turn.
That's going to fuse with, again, the Fimena. I mean, we knew that both Fimenas were in hand. It's going to go for just another copy of Arthalion here. Now the Malulu will be able to trigger in the graveyard. Going to get at least one trap card online. It's going to be the Flame, most important card in the mirror match. And now we can use that Urgala if we haven't done so already.
Do you like tea? Yes.
Yep. Urgala is still there.
I like orange tea. I like
and then during
apple
the end phase,
tea.
Albion
Those are my
will
favorite.
activate to go ahead and get that Fallen the Virtuous.
Effect of sec, targeting.
You know, as in putting your Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the oven. Yeah. Let me just put them in there.
Let's see what he decides to put back here.
I want to make the Nouvelle meals.
Just the additional Spenta.
Crowley?
Oh no, yeah.
I like coffee too. I really like good coffee.
Accessible in the deck. This is a lot.
Yeah, so you know Fimena, I have Flame, and then I'll proceed to leave
the Malulu on the
main
field,
phase.
Gulamel,
End phase, I'll trigger
Zora.
Albion.
Zora doesn't. Oh yeah,
it's a monster negation.
Can we making like actual coffee with the beans and stuff? That's nice. I don't do that often. I use instant coffee. And instant coffee is really hit or miss.
And lock in for his turn that is now coming up.
Uphill battle for sure. Already Secretarian on the field, so he's very limited as to what effects he can activate.
All right, they got the giggles out of their system, and now it's
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Now they're looking.
Back as much as he could, see if he can get a mistake out of him.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Set.
Okay, set. Oh, it could be Albaz. That's three.
So you're the GOAT.
He's gonna.
What's going on, dude?
Have to go for flame on thing. Chain the Gulamel to destroy the set, just to avoid the Albaz set. Was it in fact the Albaz? Because he could have made Albalonatus with the board.
Okay, sure. What do you have?
Or was it the best bluff we've seen so far?
What is this guy doing, dude?
Sam's considering if he even has a response here.
Yep.
No way he bluffed Albaz.
This is a pivotal part of the turn. I think he's trying to think about chaining to the flame so the Gulamel can't activate, right?
Well, I think he already activated the Gulamel.
Oh, did he? Or maybe it was too quick.
Nope, it's not easy for sure, yeah.
Flame target Artemis.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like. Okay, no, he's considering. Okay, no, we are activating Bell.
Do I join me with Payasa? Yeah.
Zoroa is going to negate the activation of Bell, sending itself.
You mean fish, steak, and burger, or the ritual monsters? The ritual monsters.
It was just a frick soul.
Flame to negate.
If Zoroa does get to destroy any card.
Yes, I'm gonna do it with Pirina, but it has to. We have to get a lot of stuff going first.
I mean,
so
it gets the
not
flame
yet.
out of the way at the cost of just a set monster. The deck doesn't necessarily need its normal summon if it has ways to play, but Secretarion is still there. Very hard to play with that on the field.
Apparently that's a noise some Canadians make. I don't know if that means though, but Sam does it a lot.
Excellent card to have to
Interesting.
try and take care of that problematic
Milk? I like milk. I really like milk. I eat milk. I eat milk. I drink milk with different things. With chocolate, with coffee.
That was the last card. The
I like to cook with milk.
We're gonna go to game 2.
I put milk in my pasta. I put milk in my soup. I like sopa la minuta, right? The minute soup, which has a lot of meat and milk.
What happens in the match when you start with this field? They start with the set
And
monster.
veggies.
What are you going to do in that situation?
And you know, the
I'm sure
spicy
it's a
stuff.
conversation they've had before.
Really
So
good.
it's
I really
gonna
like
play
it.
in Sam's favor if he knows knows that their response is to go ahead and use
Soup
the trap,
meal?
clear the monster
Yeah.
you can. That was like the biggest bait he could go for, which is really smart stuff. Probably the best bluff we've seen so far this weekend. But yeah, as Pac said, it was a close game. Unfortunately, that Ash Blossom really
So does he just drink milk by
sealed
himself?
there
No.
on the Rahu Draco Tail. And if you've been playing against Draco Tail a lot,
Does that mean I
that
have
is the
Psychopath?
card you want to Ash
Maybe.
Blossom.
Yeah, when you have to burn the flame just to protect your field, just in case there is a Fallen of Albaz or Fallen of White Dragon on the set for Sam here to wipe away the entire field for Albanotis, you have to respect it. And because you had the Ash to counter the next play, Secretarion also was on the field. So there was a combination of cards that Sam had to have. The pack just gives him the least amount of options.
Definitely.
And you cook Japanese
Now you
dishes.
see no laughter, no giggles.
Let me
It's
think
hard
about
for Sam
that.
to turn it off though, but he's gonna be focused here going into game number 2 because
Not really.
Down a game. Now the
I haven't
on.
tried. I don't
Maybe
think
he's
it's.
gonna realize like, okay, I'm playing.
It
against
depends,
one of
right?
my
I made
best
curry
players.
before. I don't know curry.
My
I Japanese style
student or
curry.
master. I don't know which one's a student, which
Um,
one's a master, but.
But that's easy, right? That's just like a regular stew.
On the line. And even though it's like
I made, you know,
you still want to do well yourself,
instant ramen. But other than that, I think that's it. I don't think
I mean, he's taking
I
notice
tried
every time he sees Pac play, he knows
making Japanese
he's gonna
food.
be
What would I
able to
make?
do
What is a
that more
Japanese
because
dish? Like I'm not
when he's
making
going first here in game number 2.
tonkatsu.
Tools coming in from the side deck, and again, this is.
I guess I could try. It doesn't seem hard.
Exactly what Pac is going to do. Try to counter his board.
It's mostly the ingredients the problem. The ingredients for Japanese dishes are very specific. I feel.
But I think Pac knows that too.
Yeah, they're operating with perfect information here.
Yeah.
They know
No,
every
sushi?
card in the
I mean, I
side
could try
deck, they know every
yakisoba.
card in their opponent's main deck. They know the theory going into this matchup.
Yakisoba sounds like easy to make.
Throughout, leading up to this tournament. As
I
they
heard that that is
probably
like a not junk food, but it's street food in a way.
with each other.
I could try yakisoba.
Looking at their
Hold on, let me
side
look
decks,
at the ingredients.
They just have a lot
Yakisoba
of
is just
generic kind of cards that are good against a lot
veggies,
of strategies.
noodles,
Going into
and
this
meat,
tournament,
right?
you knew that you were going to play against a lot of different talent, a lot of Rain
Yakisoba.
Typhoon, but there is still a lot of different options available. And as we've seen, there's just so many different strategies that have been doing well because it is a brand new format.
Yakisoba.
I wonder if there's going to be like some mind games.
Shiitake.
We mentioned they do know what everyone's doing, what their theory was going into this event, but maybe doing the opposite of what you talked about before could catch.
Yeah, I could make
your
yakisoba. It's really easy.
friend off
I
guard. He's
made
like, oh, well, I know he's
something
inside the thing, so
similar
I'm gonna
actually.
Be like, oh well, actually no, I'm not.
Because it
Like,
looks
for
really
instance,
similar
we
to
saw
just
Pac side out, all his Draco Tail traps. In the
like
feature match at the
pollo
end of the day
saltado, which is a
yesterday when he
Peruvian
lost
stuff.
against, Joao.
But it's kind of similar. It's just frying
Going into this, so maybe
noodles
maybe I'll keep them in. So I'll
with
catch them
veggies
off
and
guard,
meat.
'cause maybe Pac will know that the follow
I
up
could
on
do that.
Pac's turn is not so good. It's just there's so many layers to it when you know perfect information.
Yeah, definitely a possibility. I think the one thing is in the mirror match, you can expect the game to go a little bit longer. It does force out a little bit more of a grind. So the mirror match specifically is one where you want to have more trap cards than your opponent. So I doubt they're really taking them out. But because they are playing so like the Magistas cards and how much of the extra deck has to be given to the Magistas, maybe that's the reason they're siding out the traps more often. Is they're
chicken with
relying on the
potatoes.
other
This
end
one
to
actually
more
doesn't have
Draco Tail cards.
potatoes.
But I think the Draco Tail cards. will
Hi, hello,
carry them
Kulen.
more.
Welcome to stream. What's your favorite dish then? I have two favorite dishes. If it's a hot day, my favorite dish is ceviche, Peruvian ceviche, and if it's a cold day, it's lasagna. I really like lasagna.
Years ago, coming in second place and now facing
Italian
off
one.
against each other. They were closer than brothers, and now they have to fight each other. And they're just gonna have to put their faith in the heart of the cards.
You said it, Billy.
No matter what. No matter what, Asala. Let the game.
Lately, I've been feeling
no
some
matter what.
sopa azteca. What's that?
That song still makes
What
me
makes
tear
the
up every time I
soup
hear about it. It's about
aztec?
that. It's been you and me hanging out playing games. Two of a pair, now on opposite sides.
Are you done?
Something with honor we duel. I wish I wasn't done, but yeah, I guess I ran out of steam there on that one. But great song, music to duel by, yeah, for sure. And these are it's gonna be an emotional match. We saw, happy emotions like in the first game, but now when someone is facing elimination here in game number 2, I mean essentially elimination from top 8 contention. This is when it needs to get serious. This is when Sam needs to lock in. Of course, he giggles as soon as I say that. But it's good
Sam
to,
needs to
both
lock
players
in.
putting each other at ease, but it's game 2 of round 13.
Okay.
YCS Richmond.
Sam is going first
No
now,
hard
right?
feelings. Either way, both players can be happy for the other to move on.
Yeah, but there's bragging rights online.
The bragging
You know that
rights
there's
is
this
like even
transcends this
more
tournament.
when you're
This is something
friends.
the other will be able to hold over their head forever.
I mean, I don't think it means that much if Pac wins this match. If Sam wins this match, it's over.
True, good call on that one. Oh, look, Sam.
Wait,
let
Pac is going
Pac go
first?
first.
What the hell? Why is
I
Pac
told
going
you,
first?
Mind games. He knows the strategies to side out the Draco Tail traps going second.
Look, you see him? You see how he's talking back right now? He's letting him know.
Yeah, so he's trying to take advantage of the theory. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to do it. It's the mind games. Because what does the Draco Tail deck do if it doesn't have the trap cards going first?
I mean, he only put up one in the first
We're picking
turn.
the same spam?
It was enough, yeah, I suppose.
We'll see how much of his engine he actually sided out.
All right, so now he's going to use the Fimena for Urgula and Fualos to go into Arthur Lion.
It's almost exact same so far, except we got.
Wow, that looks really good.
I think Sam's trying to be serious, but every time he thinks about being serious, the smile.
Yeah, that looks
he
really
gets-
nice.
Turn it off. He cannot turn it off.
Go Lion.
Why is he
Anyone who knows
second?
Sam personally, this is who he is.
I don't know what he's planning, but I mean, it seems very risky.
Have fun.
We do see Perulia in the deck as well. I don't think that was necessarily in the main deck here, but that is
Nib?
one of those cards that
Let him cook.
comes in,
I guess let him
especially
cook
you know
because
Odysseus cards are there, and
that sounds like suicide to me.
go first. As many dead cards as possible.
Okay,
All right, so he's going to have Fimena, Urgula, and
he probably put
all in
Nib in his hand, but it doesn't mean that he has it right now. I mean, in his deck, but doesn't mean that he has it in his hand.
Okay, no Draco Tail trap cards to be set here. Just a Lucius and Arthaline and one face down. The Fimena and Urgula represent him interrupted. You see, Sam, once again, I can just hear physically.
He's
hear
evil,
him.
dude.
'Cause,
So you sure
even
about
if he
that?
loses here,
I
he
don't
at
know.
least knows he got him a little bit.
Oh, and
Oh,
then
what?
Castira Fenrir.
Castira?
Summoned from the hand of Sam. This is a cool card in the Draco Tail side deck because not only does it offer some,
What is he
force the
cooking?
effect on the field to take care of some monsters, it gives you more monsters to fuse within your hand as well.
already got Pac sweating. Here's considering if he has to respond.
I must have known
Pac
he would
shaking
do
his
that.
head, not happy with the position.
Is this a big brain? I cannot tell if this is big brain or
Yeah, it has
just
to be. I'm proud.
extremely
Like,
dumb. I guess it's big brain,
I
right?
can't call
That's
it.
why he's in top 16.
And sometimes you have to be creative, especially if you feel like maybe the person you're playing.
Castira Furnace always put a lot of
stronger
pressure on the
caliber,
board.
Potentially, I'm not saying that Sam is bad at all. He's definitely an excellent duelist. I remember he's one of the best Ubel players that we ever got to watch on stream during that format. So you have
Ubel,
to give
interesting.
him his props. But he definitely respects Pac's play, so being able to have a chance to take advantage of their theory leading into the tournament is excellent.
Both these players are very exceptional at being students of the game.
Yes.
Yeah, it was good.
I hear a dog. I don't know if you guys could hear that. So now,
Sam won a YCS with Juvel in the past. That's still, I know that's true, but it still sounds crazy to me. Oh, I just noticed this Pac versus Sam. Why did it take you so long to? Because you came in the stream, instantly recognized Pac, but didn't recognize Sam. That's crazy.
Revealing public information here. That's just how they're just used to playing like this with each other when they're practicing.
Yeah.
So in official tournaments you can't do that as much.
A lot of times, yeah, it's just in jest. Yeah, it was more of a joke, I think, than But they do have to remember they are playing in a YCS, not at home on the kitchen table.
He's trying to donk.
Grabs Fimena here.
I don't know.
Sam has to respect the one set to a certain degree. I think the most.
What could that
obvious
one
to
set
be
be?
is Fallen the Virtuous, because that's the card that's going to be in the deck no matter what.
But I think Sam also knows the other cards. I mean, he knows it's perfect information. He knows what he also usually puts in over.
Look at him. He's locked in.
But
He's
I think
locked
Fallen
in.
Virtuous is a good guess for sure.
It could still be Flame, if you had to guess as well. But we'll.
I mean, I didn't even process Sam was in the top 8 when they show the names. Yeah, because it only says Sam A. What's that mean, right? What do you mean Sam A? Could be anyone. I didn't know his name. But the other one is like Pakawat. Dude. Who else could it be, right?
Force it right away. He's gonna summon an Albion, the branded dragon, probably. Oh no, he's looking at
can't use that with Urgula.
Oh, he's
so he has to
using
go
the fire. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a dragon, so Alvalinatus.
Chain
And
of
yeah, it's
Permanence on
infinite
Fenrir.
permanence, and he's gonna chain it to the Kastira Fenrir.
That's all right. Not the end of the world there. You get your value, and now Urgula can resolve. Like, I mean, it is a weaker fusion monster of the ones that you could have summoned here. Have to be careful with that column now.
Definitely.
If I know Sam, that is a mistake he might make.
Thinking.
All right, Rahu is going to be
Thinking a lot.
placed in the far right here.
So now he will not let himself play any cards in that column. Smart stuff.
All right, so now he just has to respect the Femena in the hand. As soon as he activates the Rahu, he might force out the Femena to go for the Secretarion to limit Sam's value.
That tuna can was so good.
Activate Femena first.
I don't know why.
Situation.
How can tuna be so cheap and so good? And you just add a little bit of mayonnaise and you have a gourmet dish. You're really good. Why second? I'm still confused. What do you say? Because Pag will side the trap cards, thinking that he's going second.
It's going to resolve.
Isn't that what when someone said?
I imagine he will likely use the Lucas.
One apple tea.
And what is the card from the hand?
The other thing Pac has, I think he has a Malulu in hand, right? Malulu.
Dude, I can too. No, I
Malulu,
can't.
your
My
match when
teeth.
opponent's turn is
I
really
know are
strong.
not strong enough.
Because all the chain links resolve, your cards will be last on the chain. So your Malulu is going to be able to negate
Mululu.
the turn player's cards in the same chain link, which is pretty nice.
Imagine that is what he would have wanted to do here. It looks like it's another copy of Lucius as well as the Fenrir in hand. So not as valuable as you would like it to be. Only one of these Luciuses will be able to activate. But Lion will likely try to add back the Femena and the White Dragon.
He's going to go after the Arth Lion.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, going for the Femena as the Femena and the Arth Lion. Lucas will go ahead and set a card as well. We still have Rahu face down.
You have 2 in hand, right?
2 in hand, yeah.
Why are they saying Art Lion?
Yep, that's good.
Lets it resolve.
The Pac having no responses here.
He's hanging on to his interruptions as long as he can.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. The more information.
Yeah, I like to eat my tuna in a sandwich. Oh yeah, I think tuna sandwich is better. Right now I don't have bread. I only have rice, white rice.
Yeah, Sam making sure to check where the imperm was activated. He's not going to allow it to happen.
Thinking here. Cards in hand. You have 5 men in hand, right?
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Thinking.
That's so weird. You can ask someone like, you have 5 minutes in hand, right? They say, is this the Kaiba song?
That impermanence is relevant here. Otherwise, you would be able to just force the battle phase and get rid of Pac's.
Oh, it's the Kaiba music. That's so funny.
Do the damage.
So I know I just one card missing here. Probably a full.
Arta Lion? There's no way. It's not Artalion? That sounds more correct to me.
Finally activating the Femena here.
Yep.
There's no way it's Arta Lion.
Sam is going to use Malulu and Urgla. So this is why Sam set 2 Rahus, because he knew that Pac has the Urgla. But he's going to go into the Chaos Dragon.
Kaiba music, nah, Yugi's cooking.
Rahus and the Urgla's going to take care of the other one.
Chilling to Urgla, chilling.
Sure.
3 move.
Sure.
I say the way you say it. Artalion, right?
Yep, because there was one Dark Dragon used for the summon, he's able to go after one card, and the Urgla will go after the other Rahu here.
Setting a couple of Rahus for himself.
What the hell?
The effects.
Double Rahu.
Oh, Rahu?
Yeah, and then pop this.
With this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sam out of fusion spells there.
Huh.
So now Sam's either gonna Spenta.
Artalion.
This is going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's how I say it.
For Pac. Yeah, he sees the Spenta. He knows he's not I mean, he used branded fusion, right? So he is locked into.
Wait, he won.
But it's still going to get him so much from the Magic's cards.
He cooked.
Obviously, some of this Aurora, and then be able to continue. But they're going into game number 3.
He cooked. Unbelievable.
Win.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot more.
Well, he's a good player. Who have guessed?
Really just another
Okay, and he just doesn't do random things. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just gonna get more water.
But now I'm curious. I want to see Pac do the same thing Sam just did to him.
I mean, this is the mind game, right? What does Sam expect to happen?
That you got to play off the wall when your opponent knows your moves. I mean, it's very Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like the mind shuffle with the Pharaoh and Yugi, like when they played Pegasus. Pegasus knew everything he was trying to do, knew all his cards. The only way he could defend it is he just had to keep shuffling. He didn't even know what the cards were going to be face down, just had to believe and trust in his friend and the heart of the card.
In this case, they have to
trust in themselves. Yeah. You can't trust your friends. If you can't trust your friends, who can you trust?
Yourself.
Yeah, always believe in yourself. But yeah, no giggles, no smiles, just seriousness here, because this is going to be the final game of this round. They've got to enjoy the matchup. They got to play here on the feature match stage against each other on the bright lights, but this is where the technicality, the competitiveness.
Oh, what did the announcer say? I missed it. What did they say?
Really, I don't think there's been a time in a feature match thus far where I can truly say I have no idea who's going to start this next match.
I have no idea who's going first.
It's a complete surprise.
What did they say?
The mind games.
Should I don't know if I should go back.
And who's going to get got? Because even beyond that, right? Whoever gets to go first.
Match stage against each other. Friends. If you can't trust your friends,
Trust
in themselves. You can't trust your friends. If you can't trust your friends, who can you trust?
Yourself.
Yeah, always believe in yourself. But yeah, no giggles.
They
no
compared making a good and smart read to Heart of the Card moment, bruh.
They've got to enjoy the matchup. They got to play here on the feature calendar.
Army come down? Does it?
I'm sure we'll get a giggle or something before the name. Like, there's definitely ways you can like hedge your bets. With
Okay, now I have
no matter what.
my what is this called? Can you hear it? Oh, I think that was too loud. Chocolate chips.
Being stoic now, just really contemplating his decision.
Yeah, there's only 2 more rounds of Swiss after this before the top 8 cutoff. So both players really, really want to win this round.
I'm not licking it.
Pac knows which decision he's going to make. Sam is the one that's guessing. So he's taking his time side decking here.
You can see Pac. Yeah, I wonder if he's still wondering if he's going to go first. Like, he's like, man, am I really going to let him go first?
Yeah.
I mean, no way.
The longer Sam takes, the more Pac has to rethink about it.
Man, why did I side out all my Draco traps last game? I'm not going to do that again. Steve Sam would probably be more
Thinking
like...
so much about this, game 3. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I don't know what to expect anymore.
I'm going to cook them right now. Oh, man. It's going to be an epic final game between these 2 duelists. Canada versus USA. Friend versus friend.
One final game here before one of these players can move on.
Called it. I told you he was going to laugh before the game started.
Is it live?
He could be focused,
Live
but
right
you know your true self.
As soon as they make eye contact, it's over.
Oh my god, I love this guy. He's a content creator first. I love it.
What's your last? What? Last card was Cap? Oh, that's cool one, no?
He's like, no.
I know I can't ask questions like that. Even like I get a warning.
I feel like the judges don't know how to handle this situation.
Yeah.
They're like, what has happened? They're great judges. I'm just like,
what the hell?
That are so friendly with each other is kind of like not normal. But we are here in the final game of one of the most fun rounds we've had of the tournament. A handshake before game number 3. Who is going first? I still think Pac would choose to go first.
We'll find out right now.
Yep.
Semi?
Yep. Pac's going first, and I see Crowley in his hand.
Interesting.
I mean,
it's not bad, but it's not the card you want to draw.
As long as you can fuse it away for Arthalion, you can just add it back and use it.
Okay, so it's not as bad.
I got Pokemon Tournament, not this
Kinda like
stressful.
Poplar, where like you don't really
For
want to
real?
draw, but if you do, it's still functional.
Yeah.
I wonder what Pokemon tournaments are like.
We have to lead with the Ketu as well.
Normal summon?
Normal summon Cartesia. Okay.
He's going to expand his plays a little bit. Activate the effect of Cartesia. Is there an infinite permanent? Something to negate? No? Just a thumbs up?
I hope we see throughout this game how Sam sided. Did he decide to go first? Did he decide to go second? I guess we'll know if there ever is an infinite permanence, if there ever is a Moltarmi. But Lucaeus and the Crowley are going to go to Graveyard that can summon Arthalion. Arthalion can add them both back.
Target both.
Now this is where you'd want to have an infinite permanence.
Yeah, it would be incredibly powerful here.
Alright, bye bye, son. See you later.
Yep. Yeah.
I feel like if you have any sort of interaction,
Don't worry, we'll let you know.
You use it.
I mean, both these players, they know they're playing...
It's Valor!
Yeah, they're playing 9 copies of this card, essentially, with the Mourner, the Valor, and the Infinite Permanence.
They have been hyper-focusing the Arthline, so you know Sam was probably happy when he saw Pack have to use the Blazing Cartesian to fusion summon.
Does he have the Fimena to chain?
Effect Valor is crazy.
Chain 5 mana.
He does! Draco Tell 5 mana!
And it resolves!
Disaster for Sam, but...
Disaster.
Secretarion's going to be special summoned. The Arthalion will still resolve to add back in.
The Arthalion.
Set. Yep. 2 Draco Tell.
That is not Arthalion.
One
The
Draco
other was Crowley.
Unfortunately, Arthalion does target, so he has to take back the Lucas. Otherwise, he'd prefer to leave it in the graveyard at this point so he can summon it back off the Secretarion. But we have the Rahu here.
Hello, Snake Man. Welcome,
Does
welcome.
Sam have the Ash Blossom?
He's going to need a couple of things now. Crowley's going to do some work. Putting himself back on the field. Doesn't really want to fuse the Secretarion, though. So we'll see what he does with this.
Crowley effect?
Part of the card, Sam.
No response from Sam. Crowley comes down.
Will he use it? Having the Fimena there was strong, but it changes your play drastically.
Right.
Yeah,
Like, what can you really make?
Yep.
I will...
Sam seems
He's going to activate the
pretty
Crowley. He's gonna
calm.
use the Secretarion.
Well, I think that's part of what you have to do, right? When you play a card game. Will the Loop Lion make an appearance? I would love to see the Loop Lion.
Monsters were sent to the graveyard.
But it feels kind of bad giving up the Secretarion for his Aurora when Secretarion's so strong in the mirror match.
But it wasn't really doing anything at this point, and they played more copies of Secretarion. So now you can...
Okay, that makes sense. If you play 2.
Yeah, I think 2 is becoming more and more standard with how the builds have been running lately.
Alright, the Rahu's going to send the Lucius from the hand, the Urgula from the deck.
Only the Urgula will be able to activate here. We can summon Gulmel. Yeah, we haven't used Fallen, so we are not locked into 8s yet.
Yep.
Should Dracotail be hit by
cards in his deck this time?
the spells? Should they be hit?
Then, yeah, cut. Because I'm going to go Urgula.
Urgula is going to add back the Fimena.
For consistency?
And it looks like we're going to be ending our turn here. Let's see if there's
Doesn't look so bad.
Set from your hand. One more.
Alright. Play is about to go to Sam's side.
End phase, Cartesia gets to go back to the hand.
Yeah, effect to leave main phase. Or,
Effect to leave main phase, of course. Yes.
Yep. Effect Cartesia.
Yep.
And pass turn.
Draw a turn?
Yep.
Alright, will Sam set a monster yet again? It doesn't do that much right now.
Oh,
I wouldn't really respect it.
Standby.
Yep.
Main?
I mean, he has some tools.
Yep.
He definitely has good cards. Fenrir is going to be special summoned again. I love to see it.
Sam was confident. He knew he would go second.
I'm not a big fan of the Cashier cards, except for Cashier Fenrir. The other
I don't like any
not
Cashier
so much.
card.
But Fenrir, that's just a good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's good.
Does a lot for very little. Doesn't really need anyone else.
Going to use the effect of Fenrir to try and add another.
Fenrir being a 3, yeah.
Deck to the hand.
It's so weird how different the game can be.
I guess suppose Fenrir could have been in your deck going first or second.
Yeah, that's why it's such a good
Yeah.
card.
You think when they built this deck, they thought about playing each other? What would you do?
Oh, I'm sure the thought has to cross your mind.
Thinking before entering.
But it's just like at this point in the tournament is where it catches you off guard. This late
Horn,
stage,
target
but he's
Fenrir.
going to go for Horn on Finrear.
I
Oh,
think
he's going to Ghoul? No, because he has another Finrear in his hand just to summon.
I think he tried to enter battle phase.
So the Horn just puts it back.
Okay, so interesting. I love
Doing this
this.
in the battle phase, going into main phase now, so you know you're at least getting another turn. Fenrir can go back on the field. That's fine.
But he forced out the Horn, so not
Yeah.
too bad.
Okay,
Summons Lucius.
Now that could, I feel like that's, okay. We're not going to be using the Zoro here, but Zoro could have easily negated that and then destroyed the Fenrir. Getting a little 2-for-1.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I wish I knew more about Draco Tail so that I can predict what's going on. Right now, I'm just some guy. I play against Draco Tail many times, but I don't play it myself. I don't exactly know the lines. Right? I know what I have to negate. Like when I see the cards, I'm like, oh yeah.
And 5 mana.
5 mana in hand with.
But no, it's not something that I like. When I saw Draco Tail, I was like, nah, this is not for me. When I saw Yummy, I was like, oh, Yummy. Jummers. I have watched almost every video Sam made and I know he's cooking. Oh.
Because he does not have the battle phase.
I know Draco Tail, but I don't know the Magistus cards. Oh, that is a good point. It's not only Draco Tail, it's
Sending
Magistus
itself,
too.
you can avoid something along the lines of Droplet, and then it's going to be able to destroy the Fenrir.
Yep, negates
Yeah, I'm a Draco Tail sim.
Yep.
Yeah. Have you not been playing K9 more right now?
You can ask, yeah, you can ask.
Or are you still playing Draco Tail?
Oh yeah, he can't ask for any information that's still in the hand because it's not public anymore. He has to deal with the flame now as well.
And here comes
Does Magistus are the Master Duel? Yes, they are.
Unless you have Ash that you want to save here.
Well, I don't know if all of them, but there is Magistus in Master
Get
Duel.
himself out of this.
You have it?
I see 3 monsters in his hand. I see Pan, Urgala,
And
5
that's
minutes.
game.
Fenrir, Urgala, 5 minutes.
What?
And Pack is going to take down Team Sam after an epic match. Sam catching.
Damn, I really believe in
there
Sam there.
Game number 2 by letting him go first, using their strategy that they devised going into this tournament against him. Just absolutely incredible. But like I said, a bittersweet matchup. Like Sam may be going to his 3rd loss, so it's going to be pretty tough for him to make.
I knew the pile shuffler was losing. No, but the French guy was also the pile shuffler and
bittersweet. But now the pressure's on Pack because you just had to beat your friend, kind of eliminate him from a chance at top cut. The pressure's on you. You have to make it worth it. You have to take it all the way. Now you're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for your friend that you eliminated.
You are carrying his well. And unfortunately, I did really love watching that. But now I feel like a lot of
I'm
other players
playing
got to watch
K9
it too, and they
BS a
know what they're
lot,
doing.
but it's
How
like
many other people
when
are
I
gonna
want
make
to
Pack go first?
win, I use Draco Tail. But K9 is still fun.
Now
That's
on
funny.
the fly, potentially. I mean, if they watch the feature match at the end of the
Anime moment. French, I see the Canadian flag. No. In the previous match that we saw, there was a French guy that was also pile shuffling. That's what I meant.
Just his cards are still in his deck. There's still other engines there, but we saw his board was fairly weak with just Draco Tail cards. So you know
He won. I don't remember his name.
To be in the position to make him go
I
first.
forgot his name.
You lost game 1. I think Pack's okay with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm excited though because yesterday we didn't get to hear from Pack because he had
I feel like something similar is gonna happen to me, like the playing Sky Striker when I want to win. But I really need to get better at K9 Vanquish Soul because I know that's the best deck. I know that's what I have to play if I want to have the more chances to win, right? You know what I often hear as an excuse for pile shuffling? What? What? I'm so curious.
43 cards, but then you both do really well and then have to encounter each other.
Declumping?
It's just destiny.
Yeah, it comes down to what cards you draw.
Yes, but it's the same as shuffling normally.
We saw not even just the decision of choosing to go first.
It's still random.
Play out your cards, when to use your responses, and when you have that information of what your opponent has access to, just not even in their hand and what they've shown you, but just in their deck overall, there's a lot of decisions that you can make to know when to exactly choke them out.
Yeah, and it was just like a well-played game from both players, but I really like...
I want to hear the interview. I'm really curious about the interview now. The clumping specifically means that you are stopping. Yeah, I know, but if it's random, if you actually like shuffle properly, it's random. So clamping doesn't exist. Clamping is not real. Yo, Pepper, I am new to the channel, but do you like Vanquish Soul? Hello, Bicho. Is that how you pronounce your name? Bicho? Or Biko? Yes, I've been playing Vanquish Soul K9. I just built a deck like 2 days ago.
That is one of the problems that Dracotel's had throughout
Pincho?
history. It kind of lives and dies by
Interesting.
how often they confusion summon, and it's gotten a bunch of new ways to be able to do so.
Nice.
But
yeah,
it's just
because I'm normally a Cyber Dragon player, and I also play
definitely gonna be the case, but
Sky Striker and Nobel. Do not pile shuffle, Pep. No, yeah, I don't pile shuffle. You know, I'm gonna get my deck right now. Hold on.
Oh, all the time. Yeah. It's just, especially with these tournaments, there's only so many players that
I have my, what is this? I have my Cyber Dragon deck with me right now.
And a lot of them are players that you worked with, especially when you've practiced and played this.
Can you hear it?
I kind of feel like I know a lot of players at this point, so very often I have to play a friend toward the end.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but like, what about just someone you prepared with? Like someone that have you ever thought about playing the same deck card for card?
I think you can barely hear the shuffle ASMR. Let me get my cards too. I'm casting my Vanquish Soul in Master Duel. Is it pure Vanquish Soul or Vanquish Soul K9?
Yeah,
because honestly, it feels like it's the only way to play either Vanquish Soul or K9. Pure! That's crazy.
So go ahead and take it away, Kangas.
Thank you very much.
This is both of them there.
We have both of our feature match competitors up on stage. We had to bring Pack and Sam up here after that.
I want to hear
this.
this.
Know that you're both on the same team. You're both good friends. Pack, I want to ask you first. What was it like dueling against Sam here on the feature match?
That was honestly an insane experience. I played some of my closest friends in like finals of Worlds, like literally. So to be able to play against Sam, like on a on a YCS stage, playing the exact same deck, I think it's a really cool experience.
Harder or easier than at World Finals?
Harder. Oh, this is harder.
Was
for
the
sure.
card
This is free, to be honest.
Oh.
He got lucky, you know what I'm saying? Let's got lucky.
Harder than the World's Finals. Sam, what do you think?
Honestly, that was a really fun game. You know, Pac is my mentor and coach, alongside Nesh as well.
Yeah.
So they actually prepped me for this event. So you know, like I was, you know, I'm not really good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not really, but these guys make me better. So you know, it's like a coach versus student. It's like it's an honor to be able to just play him. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a sick game. A back and forth game 3. You see game 2 of me, you start. You seen that?
Yeah, that was
you
good.
even know when you start.
Well, what do you think about that game too, where he makes you go first?
I'll be honest. We talked about it, but I didn't know if he was actually gonna do it. He ended up doing it, and let's say I was not prepared. So yeah.
Well, Billy and Asala were in the back talking, and they weren't sure who was the master, who was the student. But Pac, as the master, how'd you feel seeing your student play? Do you feel like you have any pointers for him, or
Guys,
are you happy with how he played?
I'll be honest. Like it's easy to like teach someone if they have passion for the game. And Sam obviously is someone who has a lot of passion for Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, he's a content creator. He makes YouTube videos literally every single day. He loves this game.
Subscribe.
And,
like and subscribe,
that's why
chat.
It's easier to you have to enjoy it. And it makes teaching someone all the mechanics, that stuff a lot easier because, they want to play. And I think you need that passion, so.
And guys, don't be afraid to get help, man. I'm being honest,
How do I get a pro player to make me?
I've been playing this game I played this game before him. You know, and he only started playing 2019.
I heard
no way. What?
You,
I didn't know that.
For a 3v3
he played definitely another card game before.
That's when he first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's
crazy.
And now he's
you
ascended.
No.
Yeah. Now he's ascended.
I was complete noob. I won a contest that Sam put out, and that's how we got to know each other. I won the contest, and he flew me out to YCS Vegas, 2019.
What's going on,
2020,
dude?
sorry. And that YCS kind of really got me into really playing more competitively. So, like I said, I wouldn't be here without this guy right here.
Man. So the student becomes the master.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right, any shout-outs? I'm going to give both of you a chance, Pac. Any shout-outs that you want to give to anybody here or at
Shout out to my family, shout out to Supreme Pro, and shout out to everyone who supports me. I love everyone who comes up and say hi. I appreciate all of you guys. It does mean the world to me, so thank you for that.
Shout out to Konami, man. You guys are putting such an amazing event. I love this setup. This is insane. This is the
Shout out to
Yu-Gi-Oh's
Konami,
future,
Chad.
man. Best card game in the world. And to be able to share this stage with all of you guys at home, and with with Steve, with Pac, with everybody here watching. You guys are insane. Thanks for watching, bro. You guys are the reason why we have stuff like this. So shout out to Konami and shout out to all
Hey,
the
that's
viewers
me.
watching.
Shout out to me.
That's the correct mentality. Shout out to everybody watching. You're the reason that we put this all together.
come
Thank
on,
you so
man.
much, Pac.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much, Sam. Congratulations on the win. And thank you for this interview. Back to the casters.
Awesome.
So good to hear from both those guys. And I knew that
Awesome.
moral victory that
I mean, using pure VS in Dice Rally, pure is a lot of fun, honestly. Really? I may give it a try. I've been playing Sky Striker. It's so funny, Sky Striker. In the thing is, like, it takes too long because I always go second, right? It's a blind second deck. That's why I started playing Nouvelle, and people just surrender when I go first. And I love that. I love when the opponent just surrenders. I think like that's easier for the event.
And speaking of more things that you
Makes us not waste our time. I may make a K9 if I get the board pure, but I like pure. If you get bored of a pure, oh yeah. Interesting. Yes, the match was good. I want to analyze this game on their super high level technique. Yeah, totally. Super high level technique. Are they gonna show us who's in the thing?
Calliope and Ravencroft on Team SP Little Knight.
Ravencroft.
Training right now for their matchup. So share your team's hashtag on X to help them secure their victory and tune in to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital Games on February 28th to see the finale live on Twitch and YouTube. You might see me there as well. But don't forget to claim all the in-game rewards too, including gems and 3 different 4th anniversary packs with guaranteed Royal Finish Ultra Rares in each pack. It's a big celebration, and every year you don't want to miss the celebration. This is the 4th one. You're going to be able to get some awesome stuff in-game, and we're going to have some awesome stuff outside
Alright,
of the game.
I heard Hololive and I was like, okay.
But we're going to
Calliope, Ravencroft. This rally has been really good for teaching me the VS side of K9 VS. Wait, what is this? Pre-recorded match.
Normal summon Gold Leo effect.
What is this?
Add and discard Silverhound.
Alright, hold on. Oh, the finals is over! What is this AI thumbnail, dude? What is this AI thumbnail? Who won? Diego Danilo.
To get access to the Reaper, which is so strong into these interactions.
Yep, that is only.
Bro, you don't get it. If bricks aren't evenly spread through the deck, it means it's not randomized. That is literally the opposite of randomizing it.
And your opponent has not gone for any kind of recursion in his place. No Arthalion this turn. The pan effect was not used to destroy the Holisu. However, Holisu is limited now. So if it comes to a crazy grind game of Vanquish Soul
What is this?
versus
1-1?
so if it comes
Oh, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'll be back.
versus the branded Dracotail deck, Vanquish Soul is actually just it's just old Vanquish Soul. This is YCS Dortmund from 3 years ago.
Definitely. Here comes Izuna onto the field.
I mean, and this is pretty strong. Historically, Vanquish Soul K9 had a very good matchup into the Brandy Draco strategy thanks to those K9 cards, and it is still the case. Diego special summoning the Lupis and getting access to another Xyz rank 5 on the field. But yeah, as you just mentioned, having the Holisu banished is not good news if it goes into the grind game, so you'd better end the game pretty quickly. The Lantern as well.
This looks like a Saryuja line almost to me, unless you want to overwhelm your opponent with... I mean, this is also a lot of damage already. If you get a case for K9, a hand effect was not used this turn, so you do not get the attack push.
Yeah, that's right, but there was a graveyard effect.
That will do just fine.
Absolutely true, yes.
You get, of course, Pot of Prosperity was activated, so the damage would be halved. So I don't know whether it's going to be too easy to end this game here this turn. Another option, though, that could be appealing here for Diego is that Divine Arsenal AA Zeus in his extra deck, because just sending those Rahu, Dracotail, and Draco Stingler to the graveyard with Zeus could be massive. We do need to focus, though, on having our Holisu back in hand before that, though.
Basti, if you Zeus I mean, there is so much gone from your side of the field as well, right? You committed so heavily into it, and if you wanted to Zeus, you could have just attacked with the Ripper over the Cartesia, and then just, you know what, Zeus then, and then start playing on.
Exactly, and on top of that,
It's a bit thrust.
Sure. Didn't see that one coming.
I'm sorry?
I didn't hear you. Good? Yeah.
Perfume?
Okay. One of my previous opponents thrusted for your DDG, for Dimension Ground, so not that.
A better player might have done that here.
You're playing fine.
Try for Perfume, target Collider check.
Sure.
Effective Collider check, sending for cost. Send Leo Dancer.
Sure. Wolf? Hard drawn Wolf?
Skill Tiger.
Tiger, okay.
Effective Tiger, target Gold Leo.
Sure.
Perfume Dancer, target Tiger.
Yeah, so
it'll return it to my hand, and then optional, I can summon a little monster from my hand.
It's fine. Will you summon?
No.
Okay.
Open game state.
Yeah, good.
Listen, it's only fair if both of us get to see the top cards of our deck.
I will draw twice. I'm thinking on the summon. I'll use Nibiru.
That's fine.
We need a token. Put it here.
Attack or defense?
Defense, please.
Cool. 2K, 35, 47 defense, 45, 57 attack.
Okay.
So 57, 46 is what I said? Cool. 57, 47, sorry, because it's 15, yeah, 35.
4,700 defense, that's correct?
57, 47,
well,
yep.
I was asking.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm not doing the math in my head. Usually I just go, it's large. Yep.
Scale Tiger.
Sure.
Tiger effect target Collider check.
Sure.
Effective Collider check.
Oh, I was muted! I didn't realize! Thank you, crispy applesauce, damn it. I was muted, I'm so dumb. Hello Lucario, welcome. Bro, I can't. And you didn't tell me, Pablo, you're such a bad mod. I should fire you.
Sure.
Okay, I was talking about how interesting it is that to hear how the actual players like talk, right, during this kind of tournaments. Not dumber than making a whole video talking into a dead mic. Oh yeah. That you know what? I saw that video and I was like, wait, you got a new microphone, but the audio quality seems worse. And I was like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I am the one that is dumb. And I cannot like realize that this is better audio quality. I did so I didn't say anything.
Time to look at your
And then you made the post, and I was like, oh, okay, so I was right, and I'm not crazy.
It's comedy. This is the.
I think someone was talking to you. Do you think Pierina is still here? No, she's gone. I miss her. I miss her so much.
I will put back.
I miss her so much. That she's gone and she's not coming back. It is what it is, though. We have to move on.
Skill Wolf.
Think here. That's fine.
Fact. Sure.
Payasadoko.
And do you mind if I cut before?
Cut? Yeah. Yeah. We will be using Magnum at the end phase, so.
No, because you're about to draw.
Oh, right, you're correct. Excuse me.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna put the Ketu right back in your hand.
Ketu? You said 5 mana.
Oh, 5 mana. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I love this. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be watching this.
Probably not, but you know.
I feel like I'm listening to two like random people play at the store, and I'm just like watching. There is no caster. This doesn't feel like a tournament match, even though I know it's a tournament match. But I.
What is Kaleido Chick?
It is not being banished.
Okay, Exa.
Draw twice.
Trigger Crush Heap.
Is it pronounced Liger Dancer or Liger Dancer? It's Liger Dancer, right? Is Liger like tiger, right?
Something Saber Dancer. Yeah.
Giving the players mics was a great decision by Konami. So good. Liger.
You'll never guess what comes next.
There he is. He's so tired. He's exhausted.
No, he's drunk. He's censored. No.
How many in hand?
Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, it's Liger. Baguska is not banned in the TCG, or is this? Is this something else? Original music from Yu-Gi-Oh! Sexal.
Well, we're gonna resolve Magnum.
Yes.
So we might actually.
I hope this doesn't get the video.
You're gonna go to 12.
And then you have 5 plus 6. So I'll
Is it plus 6 or plus 7?
It's plus 6. So,
okay, so I
it
would
is
put
going to come up.
one back.
So we are going to search Malulu.
Confirming we are in red end phase now.
Yeah, we are in end phase. Good. And then we have to resolve the effect of
End phase.
Wallows to put back, because I think I have 12 cards in hand.
How do we randomly determine? Can I just like shuffle a hand and point at one at random? Okay, cool.
So that card is in your shuffle. Just verify. You have 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Definitely have to do it.
Yep.
So, this is a long time since I've had to use this part of Wallows. Go ahead.
That one.
All right.
Interesting.
He goes back.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so now he has like a very big hand.
Okay. Ready to go? Okay.
I don't hear it that high in
Stand by.
the Yugi music to get claimed. I hope. I don't know how the system works.
And the Magnum added Malulu, correct?
Magnum. Magnet.
Well, right now it's the masterduel music.
All right. Activate. This is such a complicated.
Yeah, those were unfortunate fluid
Let's
draws.
make sure we declare phases.
Yes,
so
yes.
in the draw phase, we'll just kick things off with a Fallen and the Virtuous.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You had said you went to main phase.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't have anything that matters, so yeah.
All right.
Imagine you didn't say you stopped your standby phase and you're in main phase. You are disqualified.
I will chain Silverhound, banishing itself, and Saber Dancer to negate the activation.
It happens to me all the time when I'm playing.
Surely not.
I always forget to start like the battle phase, especially. When I start my turn, I'm like, yeah, draw phase, standby phase, main phase. But then I always have trouble like during the battle phase. I'm just saying, okay, I attack with this, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're still in main phase 1. You have to say, I attempt to go to battle phase, and then I'm like, okay, Nibiru. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Whatever you say.
Activate hands effect.
What am I talking? I'm dumb. This cannot be Genesis because there's a link there. I'm stupid. This is just a regular duel.
Cool. I'm destroying the Guska. Makes sense.
There is a pendulum and a link in there.
Alright, and now this thing is...
There is an extra monster zone.
So we will...
Of course, it's not Genesis.
Activate Ketu.
Ketu.
We're gonna search probably Lucius. Yeah, Lucius. Search Lucius, and then I'll perform a fusion summon using this Albat.
How long has this stream been going on? 5 hours and mine for 3. Okay, so I don't think this stream is gonna be past 12 hours, or mine is also not gonna be more than 10. So we have no more than 7 more hours. No way we're gonna go 7 hours, right? There is no way. I have never seen that Recotil Fusion. What is that? I don't know. It says Titanic clad the Ash Dragon? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yes.
Well, so I might up for it. I mean, I also want to watch the finals specifically, right? The one before that? This? What is this? Anyone in chat knows what this is? I cannot tell. It's a branded fusion monster? No, but this one.
Normal summon Lucius activate effect.
Is this also a branded one? Oh, you cannot see my mouse. This one. It was a Recotil fusion. I don't think these are Recotil fusions. There is only 2 Recotil fusions. Orgula and...
Okay, so he's...
and Artalion, right?
4 plus 11 is 15. He's at 4.
Oh, the other one is a new Recotil fusion. It's from Burst Protocol. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, hold on, let me look it up. New Dracotail fusion. Oh, yeah.
200.
There is also a new card called Dracotail Power Duo. Oh, no, this is fake. Yeah, this is fake. What am I talking about?
It takes 1111. So that puts you at
Dracotail Shaurus. Dracotail Shaurus.
That's correct. Okay, may I see your graveyard? Go for it. Thank you.
I don't see an English version of it.
Main phase 2. We're gonna use...
Oh no, it looks kinda hot.
Yep. We're gonna fuse away...
Yeah.
And...
Hello Sanju. Welcome. Oh, that's scary.
For Arthalion.
Okay, so what does he do exactly? Chaulas?
Okay, activate Arthalion, targeting...
It's a fusion between one Dracotail monster and one monster in the hand. You can target 2 Dracotail cards in your graveyard and 1 face-up card on the field.
Pop the Tenki, add Magnamut.
You can target 2 Dracotail cards in your graveyard and 1 face-up card on the field with the same type, monster, spell, or trap as one of those graveyard cards. Shuffle all 3 into the deck. If 2 or more monsters are sent to the graveyard at the same time while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card, but banishes when it leaves the field. You can only use each effect of the Dracotail Shaulas once per turn.
I realized immediately, it was like, there's no reason to negate the fallen.
Double for was so
You can target 2 Dracotail cards in your graveyard and 1 face-up card on the field with the same type. Because shuffle them to the deck. So it's a recycler, but also some, like, a disruption, right? Your pizza ripe, nice. What kind of pizza? What do you say, Dracotail Saurus? It was a mistranslation of the first card that I saw apparently was a mistranslation from Japanese because you know. Yeah, Shaurus. People used to translate it like that from Japanese to English, but when the English version came out, it's pronounced Shaulas. Shauras. But before it was Shaurus. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not translating these cards. Lucas and Skylar.
One foolish and changes to inactivate level inactivate that.
Okay, now we're playing. We're watching Genesis. Interesting. So no Dino, dude. They are Dracotail. Why would they be dinosaurs? I also say Shaurus, not Saurus. I can see that in Master Duel, but probably limited to one. They are never limiting anything.
Oh, sorry. Red light will trigger down the new.
Unrelated, but I've been trying to fix my mouse this whole time, and it's been so long since I last fixed anything by folding and putting a card in. What? Where? Where are you putting it? It has pepperoni, some meat, and green peppers. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Want that? I want some meat. It's a need removal and recycler. More importantly, it's just another name to summon. But it's not a quick effect, not a disruption. Ah, you're right. You're right. I don't think it's as useful as the other two. It's still pretty interesting, though unsure how good it will be. Shuffle into the deck. Is need removal. Yeah. Yeah, that's in target, right? I don't know, exist weird things in this game. I see a lot of dragons that look like dinosaurs. It's mostly for me machines, like cards that look like machines. They look everything like machines, but they are dragons. It's like, bro, this is not a dragon. It looks like a dragon, but you can tell it's a machine. Why is this a dragon type? It makes no sense. Like the Borreload, Borrelent, the Dragon Links look like machines. Are rockets dragons? I think rockets are also dragons, right? They aren't even machines. They should be. The scroll wheel was not working. All the gamer gunk. Chat, not cheating. Tell me right now, how much gamer gunk do you have in your mouse? I have a little bit. I should clean that up right now, actually. I saw a tweet from Gage, from Nim. His mouse full of gamer gunk. Okay, it's clean now. A small amount. Barely. I cleaned it yesterday. I clean it every time I notice. What a question. You're dodging it, and you're dodging instead of answering. What? That was weird. Agua de Jamaica que sabe a tamarindo. What the hell? Agua de Jamaica. What is Jamaica water with tamarindo flavor? Yes, they are dragons. Oh, you mean like the dragons? Yeah, they are not dragons. Have you been playing Exa? Like, not judging, right? Obviously. Have you been playing the game? Have you been trying Exodia? Have you been enjoying it? Ultra Instinct. What the hell? Why are they muting it? Nah. Oh. Pepper Fake Chao fan. I don't like El Chavo del Ocho. I don't like it. I think it's not funny. I've watched it since I was a child because my grandma really enjoyed that. So when I was a little kid, my grandma would put that on TV, and I was like, this is This is not funny.
And still pushing the invites.
This is not funny. I'm sorry. Like every now and then there is a good joke, but it's supposed to be a comedy show, and I don't find it funny. Like, oh, the heavy storm.
Yeah.
Monster.
It was. I was like, I need to survive that turn and see if you put monsters down.
F.
You guys are making it
I
hard.
only have the deck made. I've been hooked up to Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. Clearly a better game. I'm not joking. 1-1. Okay. Anyone here that is not from a Spanish speaking country knows El Chavo del Ocho? Chespirito and stuff? What is the name of the other guy? Chapulín Colorado? Does anyone know? I have seen it. You like it? He's pile shuffling! No! That's why he's losing.
Oh, he's already met.
Go, Skylar.
It's way too low, yeah. So it's like Magnus and Zeus might.
I could not tell you what it was about. That was years ago. It's not. It's about a poor neighborhood, right? And they all have problems, relatable problems, for like not poor, right? But like low income. I don't know how to say it, right? And they struggle with paying rent and stuff like that. And it's like a sitcom basically about like struggling families. Which sometimes it gets really sad, right? Sometimes it gets really sad. But it was meant to be a comedy, but it's not funny. I don't know. Never heard of those? Okay. No, that's not. I think it's not big outside of the Spanish speaking countries. Makes sense.
You're good.
Only Don Ramon struggles? Chao too, right? And what were the other characters? When the other kids were not exactly like rich, they lived in a... They all live in this neighborhood that it was like... not really good. Sounds like everybody hates Chris. I heard about that, but I haven't watched that. I only know like those old sitcoms for references from other shows. Like for example, when in Family Guy, they reference old stuff, or in The Simpsons, which is something that I actually watch a lot. I used to watch a lot of. Then I don't know, it just stopped being funny. What can I say? Or maybe my humor
And then attached from grave.
changed. Who knows? But I don't know these cards.
Okay. Grand Pulse.
Yeah.
Target to your field spell. Pop it.
This will destroy itself.
Yeah, you're good. Black Layer effect will trigger to add a spell.
Go for it.
Super Quantal Mech Beast Grand Pulse? I haven't seen that before.
And you're good to proceed.
That's a new one. Should we play Master Duel while we wait? While we wait for the actual next match? Because I know some people love Genesis, but like it's not for me.
Field spell, call.
Sure, why not? Do you imagine? Hold on. What happens if I go to game?
Minutes left in round, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, scary.
Form owl effect fusion summon.
That's good.
Scary, actually.
Chorus. Go owl effect to search.
Yep.
So I can just open the game now? I'm literally just playing Duel Links on phone.
Basically, if it down with the field spell.
Ooh, Pirina is playing Master Duel. I should challenge her to.
Activate it.
Yep.
I'll grab the trap.
Funny though.
Go for it.
1 second. You're good to keep playing.
Okay. I'll use that trap. I'm going to send it for the field spell to call the power pigeon.
Right.
Setting 2. Thin mill effect is summon and draw 1.
Yep.
There you go. There you, now we're streaming. You just mentioned about playing Masterduel and Pirina Goes online. It's so funny, right? Dual Justice, I can't because I will have to join a call and stuff. And I can't right now. I know she's busy. Actually, can I invite her? Will you, or should we watch her play? That would be funny.
Omni, but only for effects that activate on the field. Carter effects.
Friend duel.
Impulse.
With Cyber Surfer.
This one.
Bro. Let's do the dailies in the dice rally.
I'll have to chain it.
Yep.
Watch. Yeah.
Locked in the zombies for the turn.
Yep.
Nah, she's gonna think that I'm bullying her.
To stand by, then to main.
Oh, look at my thing. I got a, what is it called? What's her name? Ghost Bell. Got the Ghost Bell. I'm thinking I got that Nouvelle deck right now.
Minimalian banishing for cost.
Alright, this is not the, oh, half LP. Try pure VS for game, therefore recommend. Oh, I don't know. I have to build a new deck right now. I don't know. Give it.
I'll chain thin mode and negate them and have them.
Give. Oh, there is no hand traps?
Special super coin of an attribute I don't control.
Seems like it's free real estate. What does this do? Once per chain, you can immediately synchro summon. Oh well, there's no other card, so he's not gonna synchro summon. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that thing. Let's get the one and only chef. I feel robbed for the dice event. I think that you are royal was another chance to get the packs. You already said that. I know. It's but you can get like royals. You still get royals. But those are just random ones.
On his summon? Yep. I will go the awakening.
Just don't tribute the thing. Don't make it for Walos live.
And then non-target pop one of yours.
What? Very synchro summon. Once per turn, Adrian. Huh?
Impulse effect to attach.
What do you mean don't tribute their thing? I'm gonna tribute their thing. Yeah, but shitty cards? Yeah.
Okay. I'll summon and pop them.
Yep.
Oh, I already have the recipe in my hand. I just realized. The special recipe.
The answer is yes.
I don't think you have actually.
Nah, we just activate cards.
Normal.
Normal's good.
Wait. Without that was not meant to be my hand. That was meant to be in the grave.
Oh,
that
okay.
was.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
That passed.
Setting it fast. Okay.
It's so
Where
easy.
did the alpha come from? I would have been using something.
In end phase, I'll graph left.
Wait, there is a Ghost Veil made. You haven't.
Graph turn?
Yep.
You haven't played a game in like a week. I guess I could get this.
Just 2k defense.
Yep.
Oh, I think it was the other one. I think that was a mistake. It's whatever.
I think that is enough.
Alright.
Maybe.
Do I?
Yeah, right.
For next turn.
Go ahead. I guess go to battle.
Yep.
Kill.
Yep.
Gimme. Hand trap now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Layer 19 and target.
Nibiru. Nah.
Bigger damage.
Yeah.
Do you drop that or you just shuffle?
Just shuffle.
Okay. 28.
Yep.
Let's send the big boy back.
Yeah. Alright. GG's.
Woo! The last card.
Okay. I can technically pendulum summon this too. To do what exactly? Oh yeah, no. Wait.
First game, I didn't know what to do against you.
I cannot link summon with this, right? I can.
So Yu-Gi-Oh for me is just like the formation of my adulthood. I've been playing since 2005 when it came out. I met so many long-term friends and relationships that I still have to this day.
All right.
That I see at every event that I go to.
We're done.
People that I talk to, text.
How many disruptions do we have? 3?
A lot of my friendships.
Could be worse.
So what does Yu-Gi-Oh mean to me? So for the better part of my adult life,
People should take Fuwalos out of their deck. What? For this event? But no one does. If you tribute their guy, they will have cards on board who will be live, also in perm. But you don't always have them. And also I keep them because it's for... I have to use it. Or do I use a special recipe here? But if I tribute it, then I'm gonna lose Masquerina. I'm gonna lose 2 disruptions. So I need to use recipe. Well. Destroy a card? Yes. Watch this. Wait. It would be so funny, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh is a bond between friends. A great time to travel to events, enjoy time with friends.
Yeah, let's block their extra. Nah, I probably should have done that later, but it's so funny.
I'm 23 years old now, and I've been playing since I was like actually conscious with my older brother.
Since I was conscious, what the hell are we? What am I listening to?
I learned how to read, so I could learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh with my brother. But I remember like explicitly him saying like, if you want to play with me, you have to learn.
With 2K LP?
So at 3 years old, I learned like how to read to play with my brother. And this game is just so much to me.
You learned how to read playing Yu-Gi-Oh? That's crazy.
And I've had countless experiences that could never be replicated.
What? Just one action.
Quite literally everything.
There you go. Negate it? Are you gonna negate it? Are you gonna target to negate? Vanquish Soul. Okay. Now what? You only have one monster. Are you can do something with this too? No, because you need more stuff. Okay, cool. So now this one is not gonna have an effect.
We're at the YCS here in Richmond. Duels have been registering all day, so let's see how they're feeling about this historic event.
I can get rid of the other one, right? Because I still. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay, whatever. I can eat that.
Yeah, you itched. It's a day before the main event starts. Are you playing in one of the main events?
Yeah, we're playing the main event.
Which one, Genesis or Advanced? Advanced. Okay, what made you want to play in Advanced?
Okay, we're gonna eat that thing, and hopefully there is no more normal summon. There is no anything, right? You only have that thing in there, which is not a level 2, so you should not be able to summon anything else, I believe.
6 YCS, and you feel like you kind of like know the ropes at this point?
This is so funny, dude.
Does it feel different with the 300th now? I mean, there's a big double zero.
This is dope.
Never been to a milestone. Milestone ones are always super exciting, and I've been asking everybody this, and you've been to a couple YCSs. What's your favorite YCS memory so far?
So this was YCS Raleigh in 2024. This is round 3.
Oh, they cannot receive more damage. They have nothing to pay.
I saw the table number. I was like, this name looks familiar.
Surrender, please, surrender.
Watch you. Oh,
Spray doesn't target if you increase blue eyes. Wait, what the hell? There is something else.
I'm a little sick, but it is what it is. Bro, did you go onto their YouTube afterwards and comment, be like, hey, how was that guy you beat that round? Yeah. I'll have the comments again. Are they here? Can we get a rematch? I hope so. He owed me one, I ain't gonna lie.
You press face immediately after an effect resolves.
Alright, I'm here with Zed, correct? Yeah, we'll go with
Okay.
that one this time. We'll go with that one this time. We've interviewed you a couple times at the 300th, though. How you feeling being at this event this weekend?
Cool. Imagine a mirror force.
I'm personally playing man, and
Did I say mirror force? What is it called?
well, they're technically both main events because this is the first time Genesis is running concurrently alongside Advanced. But how are you feeling about the Advanced format right now?
All right.
I think it's very interesting. There's a couple of decks that have come up and
Easy.
shifted around what everybody was playing before.
Right, doesn't target. If you increase blue's level, he wouldn't been able to special summon his monsters. Oh, okay, I understand now what you meant. Right, because they need a level 2, right? So if I just touch them.
I know, like, maybe like
Oh my god.
about just like close friends playing it.
Give me that UR. Yeah! We got a UR, chat. We did it.
Traditional advanced, they just enjoy the format a little bit more. Which
What are we doing?
It's a really cool way for people to hop in and play however they want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's also the public events, all kinds of things.
What are we doing?
Also, the 300th YCS, and I know we've seen you at many YCS.
I keep going
You're
first.
kind of a regular now at this point. So, what are some of your favorite memories at YCSs? My favorite memories at YCSs? Outside of talking with us, of course. Yeah. Kangas is my favorite memory, but.
Okay, I wonder what
It
now.
might not take place in the event hall, but the night before main event in the hotel lobby, everybody's playing. Everybody's trying to figure out like just the final where everybody's locked into their deck list and now just playing games.
This is a really good hand.
Unmatched. The anticipation, the calm before
There
the
you
storm.
go.
See, for us on the broadcast side, it's Sunday night
Ash.
after. We have to watch you play
Okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the good part is that that was a bait because what we really wanted was this.
Maybe in the hotel lobby? Of course. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Zed. Best of luck this weekend.
The two.
I'm
This?
here with Leah at the 300th YCS. How's your weekend starting?
Leah?
It's amazing. It's beautiful here. I love Richmond.
It's so the weather's great. It's gonna get warmer also. I like the cold.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gonna be like 60 degrees tomorrow.
I know, yeah.
Be inside, of course.
So are you gonna be doing any of the main events, or are you doing public events this weekend?
I'm gonna be doing some public events. I'm hoping to hit some rivalry.
Okay, I love the
Wait,
rivalry.
what?
You just show up, they give you a deck, you get to play, right? What deck are you
Oh,
hoping?
it's fine. I don't know. I got confused there.
You
Okay.
looked at the list for this weekend?
I'm always
Okay.
for live twin.
That's a fun one.
We'll see.
Okay, you haven't checked out any of the vendors, you know?
What do we send to the graveyard? This.
The new deck box with the.
And with this, we get
Yeah, may I take a look?
I think I can just get this.
So why'd you pick the blue one?
It's for my friend. She's blue.
There's so many on the back. You gotta collect them all.
Should I just start with? I just can just start with all this, I guess.
Moki. I think I'm gonna get the Moki Moki.
It's sold already. It's sold out. I went for them. I was the Moki Moki, the recipe hat, you know, and then they sold out, and I was like.
Ah, when this we can get a special recipe, right? I think I
They put
can.
me to work right away, so I was doomed from the beginning there.
She should give it to you for free.
You know what? Actually, maybe.
Just saying, are you going on?
The thing is, like, nothing has target yet.
I got some lawyers to help you out.
Yeah, I know you know a couple lawyers. Yeah.
Maybe some judges.
Okay, so what do we get here exactly?
Big milestone here for Yu-Gi-Oh! What are some of your favorite?
We can, I guess we can get the recipe or we can get this, but if we get this, then there is no way to do anything else. No, I think I want this. I think I want this. I don't know if that's the play. I want it personally. Here, nothing, right? And nothing. Fine. Let's just wait for them to target something, I guess. Yeah. And we can summon something else with the chef later. So it's okay.
With the public events and rivalry of Warlord. Thanks so much.
That one is the only royal that I get. I'm gonna show you the royal that I got. So funny.
Main event or the Genesis? I'm doing the main event. Okay, so main event, advanced constructed. How you feeling about the 300th YCS and competing here today?
300 YCS. Unbelievable.
A lot of the cards in the format.
Ah, no, it's a level 2.
Maybe this is too much. Can you leak any of what you're playing? What do you think is going to be good this weekend? I think Branded Drago Tail is going to be really good. I think Radiant Typhoon is going to be good. I think K9 VS is going to be really good. But I am playing Memento. I love the deck. It's a great fun deck, so I love its deck, so I'll be playing that. How long have you been playing that deck?
So this is gonna special summon something, right?
Whenever Creation King came out, so Nats of
Special summon. Oh, you can add one sprite. Okay, okay. But now you can summon it because there's only level 2s here.
I feel like that's a common thing for Memento players. Every single time. Every single time they like people struggle to know what
Okay.
ones like the horse and then the Anguich, but most people don't know like the more niche ones. It's a fun deck. Here
Alright, let's get rid of this.
Why should they learn how to play Memento? You should learn how to play it so that way when you play against it, you know what you're doing. So that way you don't miss plays and then lose advantage in games that you should have won. I feel like you should be preaching the opposite as the player, but you know what? Fair enough.
Oh, you're gonna negate it?
That way, I'm looking forward to people.
You're gonna destroy it.
All right, well, best of luck this weekend, John. Thank you. All right,
Wait.
I'm here with Danny. Danny, the
Monster
300
effect.
YCS. How you
Okay,
feeling?
nice.
Feeling great. Feeling great. It's really exciting.
Just costed me a banish, but I can still activate stuff.
It's a great year for Yu-Gi-Oh! Starting off strong. I see that you already got your mat and your packs. Which event did you sign up for? Are you doing Genesis or Advanced?
I signed up for the YCS Genesis event.
Okay.
Okay, I think I can get
We're doing like an official YCS.
this guy.
I'm feeling great.
I don't think we'll go to for Glacia first.
It's the first big Genesis
Should I?
Can you leak your deck? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, it has to be this one.
You know that I'm playing Archmage. Archmage, what made you want to do that one? I don't know.
No, it can be anyone, right? Yeah, I think it can be anyone. This one already used the effect, so Blood also used the effect already. It doesn't matter. Matter, I guess.
He's going through a lot. He's got a tough life, doesn't
And with this, I can get rid of the other one. So.
Yeah, Doomed Eternity to try and save everyone through across all card boxes. So yeah, he's keeping us all safe.
What?
It's a 300 of the YCS. I like asking people, what are some of your favorite YCS memories? Or if you can think of like one that.
Oh, they will always have a level 2.
Yeah, no, that's a really hard question, but I think maybe I'll do recency bias. One of my favorites was I've never been on feature before,
Okay.
and I got to be on
Okay. No, I can counter Dracotail when you get targeted. I don't know. I haven't played that much.
He's a really good guy, and I had a blast. It was the first time I ever got to put the headphones on at a YCS, so
it changes the whole experience, right?
Oh yeah, it's super
Okay.
nerve-wracking. So
Let's get rid of this. Hopefully that guy doesn't roll what they need. He will be so stupid. I can negate the effect anyways, but yeah. Oh, this is not gonna do anything.
Welcome back to the 300th YCS. We are actually just moments away from finding
sure.
what duelist and what deck types made it to the top 8 of our Genesis.
Oh wait. Oh, Genesis.
It's wild too because you know the second that Genesis was excited because Duelist
Let's get another one of this,
decks,
just in case.
about the format is we really
Oh no, I think I need another chef there. Yeah, I need another chef. Dang it.
creativity is what dominates, not any specific one.
No way. Is that the one what they needed to destroy something?
Like the deck that everybody thought was going to be basically dominating, but that hasn't really been the story as we've seen.
I'm not sure if there's a single copy in the top 8. I haven't actually seen the list of names and the list of decks, but I did not see many
My
of those
God.
decks doing well deep now into day 2.
Makes sense as you start to figure out, you know, who.
So you can just summon something in defense now.
Format, obviously the
Oh no, that's actually a big problem. Oh no, they are links. They don't have anything in defense, bruh.
on this in the sense that this is the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series style event. And again, the rules are no link monsters, no pendulum monsters, and all other cards are allowed. The original field layout is used. If you notice that we're not having an extra monster zone. Standard Forbidden Limitless cards that you can
Wait.
use it because you're not using the Forbidden Limited list. You're actually using a point value. So similar to those old school games like the Sacred.
Wait, what? What happened?
You have to figure
I
out
missed
how
that.
to
I was
all
watching
that
the stream and I didn't realize what happened.
Absolutely, and the players this weekend are playing Dark End Dragon.
They cannot normal summon.
For an ultra-rare pot
They shouldn't be able to summon a life twin, right?
the Genesis game.
They normal summon, right? Wait, they have a normal summon?
Of course, 15 prize wall tickets.
They have a normal summon. Uh-oh.
Thinking
Fuck.
about all the options in the format. There's so many different ways you can play. My shop personally did a couple of 200-point tournaments, so we got to see what kind of wild combos you can complete. But I just love the idea that no card is restricted. No card is completely off limits. You just have to figure out how to pack the power in. So you can't just do like last turn, Jowg the Spirituals, all that fun. But I think
So I think we lose.
was definitely a really cool one. I heard there was Eldritch Archmage in the tournament as well. I'm a big Archmage fan.
I think maybe we lose here.
Monarch strategies.
Yeah, Monarchs,
what?
and they couldn't just dominate by
Oh,
using things like
battle
the
phase.
of the Monarchs, but I mean that Monarch board that we saw earlier in the tournament was really good.
Interesting.
Yep, I think we also saw some Dooms decks as well, right? Medius Appear with Archmage, plus also with some of those other lore archetypes around Medius Appear. We saw the top tables as well.
Yeah, just some wild stuff. And I love that too because the vibe of Genesis is so different. Remember,
What does
the
this
first
do?
Genesis round that we got
There's a
to
special
have
zone.
was
This doesn't do anything.
Paleozoic
Okay.
versus the Dragon
Oh my
Knight,
god, what a card.
you know, mixed with Fire King. It's different because everything resolves, right? Because, you know, when you think about Joy Spring takes up a certain amount of points. And
Okay.
like, I need 3
Add
points.
one levels and ritual. Okay, so we need to add the burger.
Stuff. So you can kind of suss out with your
Wait, we don't have one in the graveyard? We banish?
infinite game knowledge there.
And ritual spell. Okay. So we need to send a ritual spell first. Okay, wait, hold on.
That increase, which I personally think really opened up a lot of strategies into the format. So it was interesting to see how some of those decks took advantage of the fact that draw. I
can bring back this.
Well, before we announce the top 8 again, we haven't checked out the actual format these tournament players have been playing through, right? They've been here just as long as everybody else at the YCS, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that because, again, they started here day 1,
Okay.
7 rounds of
Let me
Swiss,
get the
yesterday,
burger.
50 minutes. Day 2,
We don't need.
4
Oh!
rounds of
Wait!
Swiss. That's a
The
lot of
recipe!
brand new format that people are still figuring out. The top 8 and top 4, once we get to that.
The recipe. The recipe. Okay, no. I think we can do it. We can bring the recipe with Pozoneer. We can get the chef right now.
Yeah, it's really a great weekend to celebrate going forward with Genesis. What I
Wait,
think really is just
with this, what can we get?
Especially once more players sink their teeth into it.
Uh-oh.
And I don't want to say quote unquote solve the format, but I feel like as more players start to pay attention and more players really start to sit down to build decks, you know, we might have a better sense of exactly what the top decks would be going for.
I don't want to say it's
This is so funny.
format, but it is kind of wild to think about the fact that you're seeing, you know, burn strategies and control strategies.
Okay, with this we have to get the recipe now. If we don't get the recipe, we die.
It feels like almost like a cross forbidden list
Okay,
tournament.
and with this we can send
brand new cards that came out.
quick effect. No, we have to save this.
And Archmage.
Okay, everything resolves.
If I sound really effervescent,
We send this to the graveyard.
Yeah, one strategy.
And with this we get the recipe. Okay. We're playing the game.
Over the weekend were Magnet Warrior based
Okay, and with this let's destroy this already.
well in the advanced tournament as I thought it might have been able to going into this weekend, and it doesn't seem like it necessarily performed in the Genesis.
Is he gonna come back?
But I think this has potential, which is I think really what the epitome of Genesis is, finding those decks that have potential. But then also
Oh, thank God. Okay.
your deck with that 100-point restriction.
That was for the other
I
effect.
know
Okay,
there's a
cool.
lot of duels out there that are like, they're into the fixer-upper deck, right? They're like, nobody's playing this strategy, so this will be my strategy, and I'll just kind of...
Okay, I have to get this one.
But I love in Genesis, it's about building a viable deck in different circumstances, so
Because
whatever
it's
your deck is...
like I got to level up my master duel proficiency rank, even if I'm learning Noel and figure it out. It's so fun, right? I love it.
Stymie opponents, but if you figure out the right point list, you know, maybe I put a few infinite permanences, maybe...
Okay, with this I destroy the spell.
What would you build
Oh,
as your Genesis deck after seeing this weekend's worth of gameplay?
Then I activate this, and we tribute it with one of the opponent monsters.
Popular, I feel like Genesis does just allow me to continue to play the deck that I enjoy playing the most.
And that's
Nope.
cool too.
It might not necessarily.
Not yet. We're gonna save that for the next one.
But I actually think
Right now I can get rid of this. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Okay, well, my bad.
So I think I would just stick with the deck that I really appreciate
Whatever.
playing, knowing that it gives me an opportunity to win, but also
Can I get another burger? No, I don't think so. I haven't normal summon yet. I haven't normal summon.
I'm gonna tune up Gold Pride Punk. It actually showcased a lot of great gameplay throughout the tournament. There was a lot of people who were punks. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but this just in. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and find out who our top 8 duelists are right now.
Okay. Okay. I need to send back this. We're gonna bring the other one back later.
Top 8 after 11 rounds of Swiss. In first place with
Okay.
30
Now
points,
we activate this.
Edwin Strom the 4th.
Okay, now I can get rid of the other ones. Yeah.
In second place with 27 points, Yugioh Yi.
Oh, you didn't bring the other one. Whatever.
In third place with 27 points, Matthew Savouche.
Okay, Burger.
In fourth place with 27 points, Alan Kai.
So easy. Also found out that I just have to use this deck to play Dogmatic Stuff. Oh no, Dogmatic Stuff, no, please don't do that to me. Burger.
In sixth place with 27 points, Matthew
So easy. Even though I made mistakes. I made a few mistakes and I still won.
In seventh place with 27 points, Nicholas Moore.
Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's a 5 then.
And in
Soul Exchange, wow. And 3. Wait!
4 points.
Whoa! Rental? Cards cannot be obtained. What do you mean rental? I don't get it.
At this
Cards that
time,
will appear in your
Genesis
duel.
Proto YCS duelists, you have 10 minutes until standings are finalized.
One duel? That's so dumb. Go to the deck. Right now this is my Vanquish Soul K9 deck. I got this! Look at this! Source of Destruction in Royal. I got and I got another one. I don't remember which one it was. I got this too. This is not Royal, I guess. I also got this. I don't remember what else. Dude, this Royal will always like this is the one that I got from the booster pack. Yeah. Oh, I also got this one. Never gonna use another Royal. Bruh. And oh, okay. This I could use in some kind of thing. I don't know what, but this looks so cool. The one you get mighty are really strong. I just in school for shit like just catapult cannon. That is such a funny looking card. I also got this one, dude. I got this one in the booster packs. What is the other one that I got for the booster pack? I don't remember. I got this.
Certainly an interesting set of deck lists there. It's
Oh, the other one. I got another worm. I got 2 worms. So I dismantled the previous one because I already had one. There's a filter to search it. Which one?
Knowledge of the deck or the fact that I think it was arguably one of the
Card
most popular
frame.
decks percentage-wise in the field this weekend.
Well, it's nice to see Dooms actually get a top cut finally too, because that's a deck that like I feel like it's just on the edge
What,
of
yours?
instant greatness, but it reminds me of kind of like Scareclaw when you think of like
Type.
Vanadium did really well and Kashtira
Type,
did really
type.
well and Tearlament
Finish?
did really well.
Oh,
Scareclaw's a
Royal
good deck, but
Finish.
it always kind of set in the backlines. Dooms feels like that for Medius the Pure, and it's nice to see it get a
Hey,
top
I
cut.
have this.
Brigands of the Law.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And
I like the Kaiju. I can like BM someone with this. I'm like, yeah, you want the Royal? You like Royal cards? Have it. He's like, I don't play that much. I also have this Stay Sailor. I'm not gonna use this ever, I guess. I mean, it's nice art, but I don't. It's not for me, you know. What is this? I don't remember
Yeah, and I
this.
think there was also a Monarch.
Greedy
deck in there.
Sarameya?
Monarchs heading into the break, so it's not surprising to see one of those in the top 8. Of course, we saw the Utopia Automat deck on the
UA
Utopia
midfielder.
yesterday as well, so we saw the potential of that strategy.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
this isn't the only thing we're here for.
There
We
is
also
an
still have the advanced format, so
It's
we
nice
are
in the
two
plant
into
pile. Oh,
progress round 14 for the advanced format. Again,
What is
this
summon
one,
cutting?
15 to go, or 15
The
to
ones that
go.
have an animation in summon.
So if we take a look here, we are in the middle of
It's a
game
rare
one.
monster to have that.
It looks like Cool Tune Clip, so it actually
What is
sees
this?
action here in the advanced format deep into the tournament.
Yeah.
This is the actual tournament already started? Wait, hold on.
Across the board here, but it looks like again we are in the middle of the game here. So Malice put a heap and helping of cards.
Yeah, it looks like unfortunately for our Cool Tune player, Looks like Daniel went first.
Closing the game.
Established Terror Heart, so I mean, he probably has a Spell and Trap Negate in his graveyard. I have to presume that, yep, there it is. Actually, as a matter of fact, Jerry's reading it.
It has a quick effect to banish all shit on your. Oh, I said Bogdan and Bale.
In the graveyard. Wow, only a couple
This is a Mina Fusion. Do those cards like really ruin everything?
Tuners, like you want to have as many of those interactions in your deck because they're actually food for your
Progress Swiss round 14 of 15. Swiss round, what does that mean?
This one's basically a pseudo starter. It's a starter a large percentage of the time just because of how many tuners you have, but unlike a lot of the other field spells that have existed historically, it doesn't just automatically search. It will grant him an additional normal summon of a tuner monster. It'll boost specifically his Cool Tune Loudness War.
Malice and Cool Tune?
Allow him to start as he contribute a tuner and then add to his hand or special summon a Cool Tune monster from his deck. But of course, then you need
Guadalajara isn't streaming? Bruh.
One of the main reasons this deck, as you mentioned, has all those hand interactions.
We pause before we start.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, got it.
Exactly that. So Daniel's the winner.
But it does look like Daniel was able to mitigate that JJ Cool Tone, or yeah, the JJ
We chatted
Cool Tune.
outside earlier.
People saying Malice was good were really dumb to think Cyber Slop isn't still strong. I mean, he's not as strong as before, obviously. People were saying like, he's dead, but he's not dead. Obviously, if you're a really good player and people are not prepared for it, it's gonna be good. It becomes basically a rogue deck.
Many of them are tuners.
Yeah, that's true, right? When you have the utility
But it's not the strongest anymore. Definitely not.
Lines up well with your actual tuner-based strategy. I'm curious to see what exactly his end board is, right? We haven't seen Cool Tune in the feature match area. Certainly not for the advanced format. I'm not sure we actually even had it in the feature
Same with
match.
Tirlamens Castilla. No.
Genesis
I think
event
maybe
either?
once, but it's true that a lot of duelists haven't gotten a great
Castilla is
look at
so
this deck
horrible when you're not
before
prepared for it.
any
I hate
major
it.
Tournaments between the release of Phantom Revenge and now. So you have to remember, like, we've got all the stuff we got to see at YCS Pittsburgh didn't include Phantom Revenge, so again, this is the first time we're going to see it on top of Burst Protocol. And Burst Protocol.
Oh, actually, it got stronger since people stopped just spinning wheels and just made bigger number. It's just bigger number. That's all it takes.
Yeah, I think people are well aware that in those...
Someone in chat said we need Farfa back, Loki. What does that even mean? We need Farfa back? Back to what? Farfa used to cast these things?
And are just waiting for a few more pieces. But clearly, they're sufficient enough to make it pretty deep here into day 2.
Yeah, definitely don't have to wait for the DLC content here. He went ahead and got started. I'm curious to see what the branded package does for this,
DLC content.
But, you know, even if you're just trying to send Fallen of Albaz or Fallen the White Dragon to the graveyard, if you're using it with branded fusion and you need a light, think about how many great light tuners there are.
Okay, I need to see what's going on in the tournament actually. People still playing or what? How does this work?
There's just so many great choices. And it's not bad to open up all interactions in this deck. I mean, it literally wants to, as long as you get to at least one cool tune name, the rest
Branded... They are posting the decks.
In front of me, but I have to imagine Jerry's playing just the Fallen and the Virtuous,
Jerry.
which is what I think would give it the branded
Oh,
moniker,
that's true, that's true.
But, you know, certainly we'll see what he's able to do.
Event breakdown, but it's only for Dortmund.
Bringing Malice again, this is something that we've been seeing here. We had a player that was 10-0 with Malice. I'm not sure how they've been able to do since then. But Malice, that deck that may be slightly under the radar. Imagine this universe here where, you know, Malice has been hit enough times in the Forbidden Limited list that people take those Forbidden Lancias, those Artifact Lancias that had been a staple in the side deck for what seems like the last year, finally put them back into their binder and they keep all their hand interactions and potential side deck choices. Well, now all of a sudden, Daniel and several other players this weekend are finding a lot of success with Malice. I'm pretty sure Malice also found its way into the top 8 over Dortmund.
Hello, Richmond attendees. I am in need of one copy of Chaotic Element Super Rare from TS30.
Just about 13 months ago at YCS Orlando 2025, the most commonly played card, not Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, it was Artifact Lancia. So it may need to make that
Richmond
comeback.
YCS?
Also doing well, which does do a lot of banishment. It may be Lancia's time once more.
And as long as people are not going to be bringing it to the tournaments, Malice is going to continue with the limitations that exist to power through. I think they're really taking advantage of that. It's interesting. It's almost like if you sat down with a Malice player and told them you could never summon Whitebinder, but you'll also never get Lancia at this tournament.
Well, Farfa is also the Abyss monster, but Farfa was streaming this as well right now. I don't think I don't think we were talking about the monster.
potentially open up a play. It depends on what he follows up with.
It's nice though, seeing how many decks are just in the top cuts right now.
That is. Now,
I think most diverse deck we have seen for
that
years.
unfortunately doesn't replace itself. This is the one
Diverse.
you actually may have just heard this. Jerry
Three
saying
decks.
kind of serves as a hand interaction. It's probably one of the weaker ones. Yeah, you see here.
Three
So
decks.
Jerry's going to be
Very
chipping
diverse.
that off to try and search his deck, potentially for Cool Tune Mix, maybe Cool Tune Rico, one of the ones that actually replaces itself on summon.
Latest?
Unfortunately, though, Daniel has Ash Blossom Joyous Spring, and super unfortunate for
Oh,
Jerry.
no.
He just is going to place 2 cards.
Round 3 in Guadalajara. No, dude, I'm making latest. What is this?
Card text that's common to all of them.
Are people not talking about this?
Main deck monster.
Is Twitter
On
dead?
the field and you're using it for a synchro summon. The
We're
extra
getting
zero for the
to
synchro
the
summon can be a
we're
true
getting
monster.
closer to
And
the
so the deck building
third
clicks in immediately. You start to
YCS
think about
Richmond
Ash
main
Blossom
event
Joyous Spring, goes
in
to
Genesis
around
Proto
the deck
YCS
builder.
final.
But it doesn't mean that when you get stifled, you are dead in the water, because his hand likely is a bunch of hand interactions like that, because they're all tuner monsters. Then, similar kind of almost to like Draco Tails monsters, when they are used for synchro materials, they each have a unique effect. Some of them as powerful as Kashira Unicorn, actually, banishing cards from the extra deck, or destroying spells and traps, or getting rid of monsters. So there's a lot of different things they do. It's a really interesting deck to watch.
It's a random banish too, so it can be extra frustrating if it snipes the most vital card. But we actually did just see there the Fallen and the Virtuous from Jerry. That was one of the 2 cards he set to his spell and trap card zone, which makes a lot of sense. That is why he has the Brandon moniker there in the title of his deck. Hit the Chesty Cat. Unfortunately, though,
What?
Daniel has one of the deck's extenders, which is that single copy of Gold Sarcophagus. Once a YCS prize card.
It was, I remember that, because I'm like, oh, I hope to win that one day because it's a Yami Yugi anime card, and now we can all have it, thank goodness.
Talking about what? About the YCS. I am need to like who's playing, right? Like who is in the or is it over? Am I dumb? What's on Twitter? Nothing. I want to see like what is this? Who like what is the main matches? What are we doing, right?
Has the Dormouse in hand or White Rabbit. I mean, it's a guarantee that he has one of those.
Oh my god, we're already going to an ad break.
Yeah, absolutely banish the one of Malice P. Dormouse. Gonna go and pay 300 more life points and special summon back to the field.
Sorgi accident.
Taking a second to think about the effect. You've got so many points of interaction with the hand, but just gonna let it go for now.
Okay, I guess we can keep playing because this is not a real match, right?
Allow him to pay 300 life points again. Set a trap on his
Where are we watching? What is
Not
this?
looking great for Jerry.
No, it is not. When he is down a game, that can be pretty difficult to handle, and unfortunately, Nibiru is not a tuner monster, so I don't know if that slipped into his list, but he might need it. But Malice players are also familiar with that, right? Turning the token into a Link Spider and continuing the combo from there.
Oh, usually a lot of times they don't show those till later, and even then it depends on where it was. The US one gets coverage, but stuff like Brazil don't. Yeah, but this is in the US, this is in Virginia. I don't know what's going on.
But looks like we're going to go ahead and activate March here in the hand here.
I think that's the Adignister.
Oh, it is the Adignister. Sorry, that glare gets me every time. My bad, chat.
But insulated a little bit with Linguribo. I have to
Linguribo.
imagine Daniel hedging against possible interactions. It's not clear exactly what Jerry would have in the spell and trap card zone. Could be a second copy of the Fallen and the Virtuous. You'd unlikely set both. But I'm also thinking that a card like Infinite Impermanence is less likely to be in his deck because you'd rather just play, a Ghost Mourner.
Someone in the chat says, I'm confused. Why is he banishing to his left when Yu-Gi-Oh is... When the graveyard is on the right, the normal side.
Draco Tail, where every time you can use a monster over a spell or trap, you're going to choose a monster.
Is that happening? Is that what is happening?
We know it's not
happening?
great. He would have used that on the Ash Blossom on the opening turn, so...
You should the Fallen and the Virtues?
It might be one of the Cool Tune specific ones, but he would have activated Cool Tune Synchro. He would have
What's that
activated
sound?
Synchro Overtake.
Oh, it's the game. I forgot I opened the game.
Then again, if it was Cool Tune playlist,
Replay.
then Karibo has that covered.
That's what I'm saying, like what that would actually be that would allow him to survive this turn. I'm not positive.
That's my deck, sorry, just woke up. Nah, it's okay.
Might just be hoping that his opponent
I woke up like 4 hours ago, but I still feel like
But he does seem to be continuing.
I just woke up.
That's a logical.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Pay half. Doesn't feel too bad.
What if we go for a real duel?
And Lingaribo not fast.
What if we play a real duel right now?
Counter trap.
Yeah, limited to 1 is definitely an option, though. So Jerry clearly has that single copy of Solemn Judgment. I don't know if it's really going to meaningfully matter, because now he's down to 4,000 life. And Daniel's, as you just mentioned, going to continue to push through. And I think do so in a way where he's not terribly
I can put this here, I guess.
You don't have to do much at this point. Your opponent already paid half their life points.
Let's see what meta deck we mean in real duel. Huh?
Those two characters in the back would get so much
Sound effects.
Yeah, the Solemn. And this
No.
There's so many early streaks of the game that have utilized that story.
Were your locals an area where nobody played Solemn Judgment because they held their life points too closely?
Do it.
I mean, the formats for Solemn Judgment.
Cross out, no way.
Solemn Judgment. They're the format where often referred to
My
as
other
Gladiator
Fualos.
Beast formats.
Oh, I was talking the way back machine. There was a day and age where people were like, "No, I can't pay half my life."
Yeah, I would largely agree that those were formats where the card was not terribly popular in my local scene.
But looks like we're doing just fine. We're just going to attack, and that's game. Unfortunately, Jerry doesn't make it, and Daniel advances.
That's so
Malice can
funny.
still get it. And they got it done there.
Yeah, very impressive from Malice.
Are you gonna pass? Please pass. If I pass, honestly, if he passes, I lose. I lose because I have nothing.
I feel like
I need to draw cards.
Malice is quite forbidden in a limited list. I ain't worried about that. Wow.
Yeah, that was a swift victory there for Daniel.
Just incredible stuff there from each of these.
Can negate what I already used? Yeah.
No longer in contention there, but
Oh, I bet how many things he's gonna summon. He cannot deck me out with this deck. There is no way. There's no way a Resonator deck can deck me out.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the epitome of one of those events.
No way. He's actually gonna pass.
So much prizing beyond just what is.
Oh my god, I
awarded
lost.
to those that make the top 8.
And you know, beyond the pricing, the practice you get, being able to play against.
Can I get something that I can summon?
There's nothing that can replace that. You can't pay for dual.
Please?
You definitely cannot. Right?
Oh my god.
As well.
Gosh, I can't believe that we are through another advanced format round here. I know
You can target one vanquish soul monster you control, add it to you. Oh, I don't have it. If you know vanquish soul monster you control will be destroyed by battle. In your end phase, you control 2 or more. This card doesn't do anything. My only place to summon is Suna.
Prizing outside of the top 8, but some of those players, like we just saw there, might already know that the odds of them making it are pretty low. The players right now that are seeded at X and 2 with that 12-2 record.
That
so
doesn't
much
work.
of their weekend will hinge
Gonna get negated.
on this upcoming match.
Well, if they don't make it, then they'll just have to chart a new era of their Chronicles. And speaking of the Chronicles, why don't we go ahead and talk about some of the prizes you can win at your the Chronicles deck Spirit Charmers.
And you, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 spell. Oh, we're done. Oh wait, what? Effect didn't activate.
And if you get first place, you do get this beautiful Stitched Edge game mat. And if you haven't seen a Stitched Edge game mat, it's definitely a different vibe for sure. I really have liked them.
Let's pray!
You gotta...
Moments like that are why I usually wait to guarantee 1 draw minimum for my Fuwa Maxi.
Fire Channeler who counts as a charmer in my Rescue Ace deck to search out fire monsters.
What does this do?
Well, I think
In your main phase, add 1 card damage deck from your
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
deck
Like
or
Dark
graveyard to your
Dark
hand.
And that sort of stuff. Here he does a Fire Charmer Blaze, stealing Ash Blossoms. Yeah, that's a tournament stage.
What? I should have banished that. I thought you were gonna add something from the deck.
Popular in the Radiant Typhoon strategy. That's a deck that can actually realistically feature it. In addition to that, people playing cards like Ghost Mourner, allowing you to turn, you have a rune that's already used all of its effects into something like Doom Eagle before you end the turn.
Well, speaking of turning stuff into something, I know we've just like had these in front of us.
We got
but I
super
actually wanted
unlucky.
to talk about it because I'm kind of a big fan of Ojamas. These are the artifacts from Gatherer's Tavern, and they're not just bags. They're actually a fully functional card case.
I guess you're right. Maybe there was a way to guarantee
I'm a big fan of
one.
Ojama Yellow, and I know some Ojama fans are like, why would you take his head apart? But they're not just Ojamas. I don't know if
I
you
will
saw
go
over at
first.
the shop that we had. There was Rescue Cat. I know you love penguins. They had Penguin Soldier. So they're really, really neat. I'm just going to steal this. If production wonders where this went, this one came home with me. Sorry about that. Yeah, you partial to any of the Ojamas?
We got a Diddy Crow.
Ooh, so the only one I guess I've ever played with is Ojama King through Metamorphosis.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we can start with Stake Your Soul.
You've put Ojama King on the field and locked out some of your opponent's zones.
Yeah, well,
Look at
gotta
this.
say, these are really cute. They're available online and in person. You can actually still pick up some of these. But I gotta say, we will be doing some trivia contests too. So if you don't know
Quick effect, this card, change the
YCS going
battle.
on. One of them's done down in Dortmund. We're still
We
going.
need another
Why don't we
fire
take a
one.
look at what's going on in Guadalajara.
Uh-oh, did I make a mistake?
We're back here in Guadalajara in the YCS 300, and I'm joined by another duelist.
Wait, did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake.
Where are you from?
Hello, my name is Santiago Marin, and I am from Colombia.
Okay, how long did you have to fly to get here?
Oh, actually, I had a very long travel.
I got it. A second.
Ciudad de Mexico and Ciudad de Mexico to Guadalajara. Oh, wow. It was like 12 hours in total.
Did you get some rest before coming here? Rest is super important before the
Good
Oh,
YCS.
yeah, I had to sleep a lot, like yesterday and Thursday.
Oh, that's awesome. And what deck are you playing this weekend?
No, wait, hold on.
Okay, that's nice. Are you confident in that deck?
I think what I have to do is this. No, it was the other one!
Where are you from?
I made a mistake, it was the other one, fuck!
And I'm from Venezuela.
Okay, how long did you have to travel to get here?
There's someone walking for your hand? Yeah, you have to your hand.
The flight should have been like 5 hours.
Okay.
No, wait, I got this.
So it took longer. I actually took like...
Fuck, it was this! I don't know why I did that.
A little more than that.
That's terrible. But did you get some rest before coming here? Are you feeling okay for the event?
I arrived on Thursday, so I'm okay.
Awesome. Yeah. That's great to hear. And what deck are you playing this weekend?
Yomi Finsmith.
Oh, great. And how are you feeling about that decision?
Great.
Wait, so this is already used, no? So what? Then I can activate this, reveal the other one. It's not gonna be able to be summoned. Shit. Well, whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna get Nibiru now.
Where are you from?
My name is James Marquis, and I am from Chicago.
Okay, so that means you have to travel a bit to come over here. How long was your flight?
I actually flew from Los Angeles since I'm there visiting my parents, so my flight was only like 2.5 hours, give or take. Yeah.
Bro, I completely messed it up.
So you got some rest before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Super important.
That was such a dumb mistake. That's the worst part. But it was something very avoidable.
That's interesting. And what made you choose that deck for this particular event?
I chose Vanquish Soul Canine because I think.
Although I think it's still playable.
Highest ceilings. Yeah. Before, the main issue with the deck wasn't the ceiling; it was the consistency. And now that we have 3 stake, 3 raisin, you could always get to Vanquish Soul.
Okay, that's super good. That's really good information for you guys at home trying the deck. Hello, what's your name and where are you from?
Hello, my name is Carlo Valdez. I'm from the Dominican Republic.
Okay, and how long did you get to travel to get here?
I traveled it was like 7 hours, 4.5 hours to Mexico City, and then a little layover, and then 40, 50 minutes.
I heard over there that you also participate in some of the work
What?
qualifying.
Oh, I already have lantern in my hand.
Last season,
Bro.
how was that?
Oh yeah, I've had the chance to play at the playoffs the last three years, 23, 24, 25. It's been a pretty cool experience because
Should I get Lupus?
points you need to
Nah, I
and
shouldn't.
it's like a really cool chance to qualify for Worlds. In 2024, I got the privilege to qualify for Worlds, so it was pretty cool. Yeah.
No. Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. First of all, let me get X-Force release. X-Forced released. And then I can maybe get this. No. You can face on the number of materials you selling summon. It's currently someone special. Wants to get 300 or in face. Should I do this? Gambling everything? Let's do it. Let's gamble.
Just because I felt more comfortable and had more time to prepare with the deck.
That's totally reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck then. I hope to see you tomorrow. Back to you guys in Richmond.
Hello and welcome back to the 300th
This is not good.
While we're doing that, we're gonna play some trivia up on stage. I have Julian to my left, and I have Dalton to my right. Dalton, how's your YCS weekend going so far?
It's been fun.
Do we want another Isuna?
Very interesting.
Interesting how? Are you playing in the
Okay, we don't want this.
Genesis? What are you doing?
I played in
Do we want Case of K9? I don't know. We don't need it. We don't even know what the opponent is playing, but we want Maxi, right? I don't think we're gonna know. We need another YCS.
What were you playing?
I can keep Isuna. We can summon something else later.
Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith.
Ooh, okay. So kind of a throwback almost.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, Julian, what about you? How's your weekend been going?
It's been swell. I did the Genesis YCS.
I unfortunately lost in day 2. We should put some points on shared ride.
Shared ride? Yeah, is that,
Wait, hold on.
Jerome's
Did I
here,
already
he might
summon
be able to
something?
hear you. Do you have a case for it?
Yeah,
What do I add to my hand?
able to
Norway?
my monarch.
Oh no!
All right, fair enough. You know, maybe Jerome will take some pity then. Shared ride. So
Whatever.
look at. It's gonna be dependent on how much it's played, though. So we're gonna play some trivia here because we have some
what can I
amazing
get?
prizes. We have
I'm not
these
gonna get anything.
Kuriba.
A monster special summon is
Kuriba.
one.
The winner gets
Bruh.
to choose which one they take.
Right.
Shout out to Gatherer's Tavern. They're here at the venue. So if
You know what?
you want one of these, you can go make your own purchase. But the two of you,
I'm playing by myself. The opponent is not. Trap Master is like not doing anything. He's just seeing me lose by myself.
rock, paper, scissors. To see who goes first. You said on shoot. Oh, that was on shoot. I'm gonna say that was a
This
rock.
K9 is good.
And you got it, Dalton. You have first question. And remember, whoever gets more points wins and walks home with one of these Gatherer's Taverns.
Okay, they have to.
Question number 1.
Well, they are not responding to Maxi. Okay, we can play the game. We can play the game. We can play the game.
Adds a card.
You have to the full effect.
Okay. Adds a card from deck to hand.
That is.
You got a good bit of interaction, so this is still good.
So that's 1 point over there for Dalton. There we go. We're warming up. Hey, okay, nice. I like it. Good sportsmanship. Question number 2. What level is Nibiru the Primal Being?
11.
11. That is correct. All right, you two know your hand interactions. Let's go. Question number 3, Dalton. This one gets a little harder. It's a little harder. What 3 monster attributes can you not activate for the rest of the duel if you use Dominus Impulse from your hand?
Oh, I don't remember which ones.
Light,
Murakumo.
fire, and earth.
That is incorrect, unfortunately, Dalton. So there's a chance to steal Julian. Again, the question is,
Is Murakumo woman activate effect? Destroy all monsters. Okay.
the rest of the duel if you use Dominus Impulse from your hand.
Light, wind.
I think I can.
Locking in light, wind, and earth. Final answer?
Yes, locking it in.
That is correct. Ding, ding, ding. You get a point right there.
Do I get Reaper? Wait, if I get Reaper, oh fuck, everything is.
2 points. 1 point for Dalton. But it is
By Reaper.
Julian's time to play.
Wait, destroy only monsters, right? So all monsters, okay.
Number 4. I feel like
Fuck.
you might get this one. What 3 monster attributes?
No.
can you not
No, I cannot cancel it. Why? I cannot cancel? Dang it. That is so dumb.
Dark water. Process of elimination. You got it. Congratulations, Julian. That is 3 points, which means that you will automatically win. But let's give Dalton the chance to
Negate the
redeem
effect.
himself.
I can maybe negate the effect and wait.
What is the attack and defense of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring?
0 attack, 1800.
Get 1 cut to prevent the negation.
Absolutely, that is correct. Congratulations for getting that one right, Dalton. But it is Julian because of the steal.
So do I want everything to get destroyed?
I'll have you hold
But if everything gets destroyed,
which one would
No.
you like to take? Kuriba or Kuriba?
Which one?
but what is gonna happen now?
What do we think?
Everything gets
What do we
destroyed.
think, everybody? Kuriba?
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I do that?
I feel like Bez is more popular. There's a couple Bas in the.
Yeah, I was gonna lose anyways. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad.
You're going Ba? All right, that's awesome. Thank you so much. So Ba here. There we go. Any final words? Any
You were supposed to discard. I know. I think I was gonna lose anyway. I made a horrible board there. Oh, I made a horrible board.
And Connor, can't
I never beating a Mitsurugi player like that.
It's all mine.
Oh, ready to D rank. All my efforts.
To my friend Matt and to Team Maui.
Matt and Maui, thank you so much, guys, for playing. Round of applause, everybody, for your competitors, and for Julian for winning a sick prize right there. Again, reminder, if you don't have one yet, you can check these out. Gatherer's Tavern. They're over in the convention center here in Richmond, Virginia. So give them a check out, give them some love as well. Thank you so much for
Remove
playing,
a special
guys.
summon
And
one
we're
monster
gonna
of the
go to short
attribute
break
or a
before
different
we
name.
What's up, duelists?
Name attribute. Well, we can summon.
300th ever here in Richmond, Virginia. Let's take a walk around.
I think with this we can summon.
So behind me right now, this is the main event area.
Wait,
All the
dark,
advanced
right?
selected duelists are here, so if you want to play competitive,
If I show a dark monster, then I can summon Mad Love, Ash Blossom.
There's OTS stores that host tournaments, and if you win at one of those, you get an invite to the VIP section. Also,
Oh no, you will have one because the second effect of Mitsurugi Ritual forces him to tribute on field and hand instead. We don't know, they have more cards.
behind me here we have all of our amazing vendors. So if you want to pick up any kind of collectibles, we have card binders, we have deck boxes, we have sleeves, we have crazy plushies back here. So anything that you want to pick up, we'll have it available. And also at the 300th YCS, we have Gatherer's Tavern with these incredible deck boxes, winged Karibos and backpacks here as well, all the Karibos. My favorite personally, the Moki Moki. Come check it out, there's amazing stuff. And we finally made it to our feature match stage. We have the bonus feature match, and for the first time ever, the Genesis feature match stage. If you come to YCS, you might just make it up there. But if you're not playing in the main event, we have incredible public events. There's all kinds of fun things you can do if you find yourself
One
on
card to my
YCS.
hand.
Attack of the
I mean,
Giant
I can get like 3 stuff with this. I already have case for K9 in there, so I just get it sooner.
You can take some giant cards, slap them down
Set a
with your
card,
friends.
yes.
And here we have our token photos where you can get your friends together and get custom tokens made. It's incredible. Get the crew together, see what you can do. And back here we have our prize.
But I need to use something that is gonna discard. Okay, so I need to start with Nash Knight, I think.
Cards, different mats, different deck
Yeah, okay.
boxes, deck
Let's start with
binders,
Nash Knight.
Uncut sheets of cards. So if you win prize tickets, you can pick up a lot of cool stuff back here. And if you're a kid or you
Oh no, I didn't have to discard because I already have Lantern for this. Okay. This is easy. Okay, this is a full K9 combo unless I'm stupid somehow. Okay, I can send something else right now just to guarantee something, and I think I'm gonna send Norway. Okay, so here I just go on Nash Knight.
So to me, Yu-Gi-Oh means competition.
Nash Knight.
It's like a healthy competition. You come out.
We send this too. We don't suck.
Play a competitive game in which everyone is trying to win, but at the same time, we're all friends.
Touch card. No.
It's weird in that sense that usually the people that you're trying to beat.
Now we go with the
are
other
people
one.
Get out and eating lunch with and eating dinner with on Friday and Saturday afternoon, but it's all good. No matter win or lose, we're all here to play the game that we love, and we want to.
And then we instantly. We have to discard this one, right? We have to discard.
So Yu-Gi-Oh has mean a lot to me for my entire life. I started playing in elementary school, so like more than 17 years ago, and it allowed me to meet a lot of
Cards of
people,
Field Destroy it? No.
have all these friends,
Okay.
and travel over the course
Now we
of
get
a
Lantern.
decade. So like it's like a part of me. It will always be a part of me. Eventually I will retire, probably just play more Master Duel, but like the friends
Okay.
I made along the way, and
We can get another case for K9.
it's something I'm always gonna have for the rest of my life.
Cool. So here,
Honestly, it means a lot because it's more than just a hobby. It's also.
I
like
guess I
what
can
do
just get
like
another
full
one
time.
of this.
So it's really fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be
Something
playing
face
Yu-Gi-Oh in
down.
the first place. And YCS is especially, they mean even more than just regionals, locals, because I get to meet people
Then
from
I
all
activate
around the
this.
world. I travel a lot, so it's definitely something
Get
that
what? I know it is soon.
really means a lot to me. And
That's so
just
funny.
The fact that I get to also share
I can even normal summon it. I don't think we need to normal summon her.
and I also like the other formats.
We
as
need
well.
the effect
Genesis
later, I
is
guess.
A great game. I wish more people were.
Oh, I could have
aware
gotten
of
Noroi
all
there.
the other
Just
ways
summon
to play
Noroi.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, you should definitely.
Yeah, because I cannot do anything else here.
treat
Okay.
like Yu-Gi-Oh! As more
Well,
than just a game and also as a lifestyle, because that's what I do, and honestly, it's been working out for years and years, and I'm not seeing myself quit anytime soon. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the best.
Yu-Gi-Oh means to me it's a community, right?
Oh,
It's a
boy.
place where you can belong. I think it's a space for you to play competitively, just to have fun with friends. I got into the game with my partner, actually. I taught her how to play. She fell out of the game. I still fell in love with the game.
So
Even
this
with my
is
brothers, they have two
most
sides, same interest
likely.
as what the original
Well,
anime.
I need to see it. I am
I
sorry.
remember seeing my older brother
Goodbye,
playing,
Reaper.
and I was like, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to play.
Yu-Gi-Oh means to me fun and passion. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh player myself, but my husband really enjoys the game, and I think I really enjoy seeing my husband enjoy something. And also just bring.
Wait, I can respond to
brings
this,
joy,
right?
Being able to spend time with friends, make new friends. I love seeing my husband.
What a
do
Mitsurugi
things,
variant?
And I'm always here to support him. That's why we're here.
If you did normal
today.
summon and your opponent has more than 2 cards in
I
hand.
used to be able to play
Yeah.
a few years ago, and I really enjoyed it as well. Until things got too complicated for me. But my
I
husband
forgot that I
enjoys it.
didn't normal summon.
And yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is only for fusion summon, so I can just put it down.
So usually, I think to a lot of us competitive player, Yu-Gi-Oh more is just like an event, a tournament, a competition.
Okay, no effect now.
I also used to think that way, but recently.
Oh my god, it actually is.
My mind. I've been taking the game less competitive than before, but
okay.
in exchange, I get to enjoy the YCS, the WCQ more as an event than just a tournament. So Yu-Gi-Oh to me now is just like, kind of like just saying.
Oh my god, Mignon is gonna revive something, right?
A gathering of
Yomi, you can
meeting old people, new people, everyone who I want to, and then we do still get to communicate in a form of just playing against each other.
This negates an effect, right? Once per turn when your opponent wants to activate. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna get what? Havakiri? Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh to me as a mother of someone.
Negate the activation if you send one random card from your opponent's hands to the graveyard. Okay.
Has been a great opportunity for me.
Wait,
to
what is the
spend
effect
a lot
of
time
this?
with him and really actually bond over something that he's very passionate about. It's a great community. I love to travel around and meet so many other Yu-Gi-Oh players. They really love the game.
Wait, what is the effect of this?
They really are a true community. They have supported my son in his journey as a dragon duelist. So yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh has been
You say dragon duelist?
A great opportunity for him, and I really love being a part of it.
Yu-Gi-Oh means that I get to work with my best friend and travel with my best friend all the time, and we just get to explore the country together.
Once per turn when a monster effect is activated on your opponent's field.
And just hard work.
Man, what Yu-Gi-Oh means to me, it means everything. It means going to your locals, right? Playing the tournament, playing with your friends, and then being there, meeting the people that you're going to spend the rest of your life with. You're not going to know it, but these are the friends that you're going to have.
It's already activated in the graveyard.
It's going out after the locals, hanging out, going bowling, going to Denny's, talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, talking about the theory, the moments that you get to spend with those people that just mean everything to you. It's sitting down before a tournament starts, sleeving your deck up with your friends at the table across from you, discussing about how nervous you are for round one, maybe the tech that you have in your deck that's going to catch everyone off guard. It's the moments in the tournament when you're playing, when you make that key play that wins.
Okay, so I can negate something on the hand or graveyard and one on the field, and if the opponent plays a game, I lose. Oh, thank God.
I personally got to experience, but it's the memories.
Thank God.
The memories that it creates and the lifelong journey.
I'm starting to sweat there. You're like, there is no way, that board is just too good.
Life would not be the same without it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? Please, hand trap me. Let's go. What are the chances of a maxi now? Cool. Okay. I can just summon this.
Welcome back to a historic 300th Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, there is Maxine. Okay.
Oh, to be here again because this is the first Proto Genesis.
No, he's gonna get 3 cards now. I'm playing under Maxi. I should have let it go.
Yeah, these top 8 deck lists are, well, part of it is what didn't make it. So, for example, one of the most played decks in the tournament was Cool Tune. And it's something that a lot of players were preparing for really hard. There are a lot of them coming into day 2.
Oh, you're gonna get 3 cards.
On the other hand, there were a few decks that almost nobody in the room was playing. Possibly only one single person.
I think I know exactly which deck you're talking about. Is it the Dooms deck that snuck into the top?
No, it's not hounding.
It's not the only one that was almost there. We also saw
I have to.
Sistina deck on one of our previous features.
I think I already lost.
Made it, double loss kind of knocked him out of contention there. So there are a couple, only 1 or 2 people playing it. And that's another interesting thing about Genesis is, if we go back, let's say Doomslayer takes it all down.
I mean,
we go back and we see only 1 Dooms player, the only person playing Dooms.
and made it all the way there, then he would qualify.
Like, could you imagine?
Genius exception. You're gonna explain that for the viewers at home.
Yep. So when we first announced Genesis on the blog site, there's an
we get a
article
case for
about how
K9.
the point costs will be raised and how they won't be raised.
That card.
And one of the times that they won't be raised is if you come up with a completely unique deck that nobody else in the event is
Okay.
playing, and you win with it, and nobody else can replicate your feat. Then your points for your core cards won't go up.
Well, let's see if the duelists qualify for that genius exception, because it looks like we're ready to go to the stage and see what's going on.
Yeah, I wanna summon more things. So I'm just gonna pray.
First in the blue chair from Columbus, Indiana. Shout out to his family watching back home. And in
Yeah.
OTS, TS Gaming Center, Nicholas Moore.
Okay, let's just gonna pray that these 7 cards are breaks.
And his opponent today in the red chair.
I can summon Izuna and get another Reaper. Okay. Do it, I don't care. But you activated a card. So what I can do is summon this. Because there's no way he has other Maxi, right? I can Ash it this time if there is another Maxi.
We have the Dooms on the blue corner versus Cool Tune in the red corner. It's Xyz versus Synchro in the battle of mechanics.
Yeah, and it's also the underdog versus what everybody thought was going to be the primary competitor there, because I think I have.
So when are we
never
watching
seen
this?
cards ever hit the field in competitive
Yeah,
play.
we're gonna.
The top 8 of
What is
the
this?
historic event. Against something that everybody thought
Cool
would be a flood
Tunes.
of just an all Cool Tune top 8. Not so, just the one duelist here, and both of these coming into the top 8 with a 9-2 record.
It's a great top 8 too. We got Monarchs, we got some of the older songs like the Genesis, Vanquish Soul deck. It's a great top 8. We have 7 different.
Here we can get another.
You know it's a good format when everybody can just play what they want and then they rise to the cream of the crop here. And you're right, there were so many decks that.
Wait, Reaper is only once per turn, right?
Next Genesis event they have, but both duelists, you know, just getting situated because again, this is so historic. If I
We can get another. We can get no. With Dash Knight, it's gonna get a lot of cards. What if we get the Hound and we just don't die? Like they. What if they don't have an out for Hound? Let's pray. It would be so funny if they just don't have an out for Hound. It would be really funny.
Basically, everybody comes on up here. They get information on you play the game.
Yeah, listen,
You're
alright.
expected to communicate with your
Alright.
opponent, judge staff, so that we have a nice and orderly game and everybody knows what's going
Heavy
on.
Storm,
all the
bruh.
time. And after that, they're going to go ahead and shuffle up.
Reveal other fire monsters in your hand. Dark, Earth, and Fire.
So you'll be able to see it as well at all times.
Actually, I think we're throwing away the timer
Activated.
because I believe the rules are that this is going to be untimed. Now, that doesn't mean you just get to hang out. You can't take a nap or whatever, but you still have to keep up this reasonable pace of play. But
Just to do a little bit of damage.
A little bit less nerves if you know that there's not a clock just
No
ticking
devil.
down to
And we
your
can also activate X-Force release to rip one card from there. Yes.
Oh, this
Thank
is
you.
going to be a good one for sure. But shuffling up, you know, this is an interesting matchup. Starting to get into what these cards do. You know, if you're unfamiliar with Dooms, it is an equip spell-based combo deck that destroys its own cards to get even more equips. It can absorb monsters as equip spells, but really what its ultimate goal is just making a big monster
What is
that
this?
attacks for big damage.
Genesis top 8. Wait, this is Genesis again! Dude!
Many of their effects lock you into summoning only
Okay, we have the 2 wolves in the
Their synchros have special materials
in here. Destroy a card? Yeah, you know what? Why not?
as synchro material. They all have an effect that happens in the graveyard, and many of their other monsters have ways to copy that effect as well.
But considering this is Genesis format, you know, ordinarily when you play Cool Tunes in the advanced format, you just max out as many powerful tuner monsters as you can, and we know their names.
You can bring it back.
Etc. But in Genesis, there's that extra deck building nuance because again, some of those tuners are going to come.
Oh my god!
Back. Oh, that's going to be difficult, but I guess Yuhao made the right
That's what
choices
it is.
because among all of those Cool Tune duelists,
Raigeki, dude, are you serious? There's 2 wolves inside of me. Wait, I know Hound is not gonna die because he cannot be destroyed by battle the turn is summoned. No way.
Spend a lot of time looking through the history.
No
You
way.
might be able to find those and get an edge over your opponents.
Monsters, I cannot reply now.
The more you know about
Which effect are you gonna innate? Werewolf or Hound?
Some players ran into trouble during the Swiss rounds because they just didn't know the cards that the
Okay, so now they are both gonna get destroyed.
they had.
well, certainly a great day for Valentine's Day, right? Sort of a speed dating service as they learn new different deck types on the fly.
Exactly.
Oh, but what an interesting match this is going to be, and we are getting into it again. This is game 1 of the top 8 of our Proto YCS for Genesis. Go dice roll. Looks like we've got, I think that was a 6 total, 4 and a 2.
Looks like 6 and 7.
Okay. Dude,
No.
Look at all those
no,
cards.
no.
So funny. There is another effect.
No, I didn't say it.
Battle
Type of
phase,
people-
bro.
it's the type of people who can work off of incomplete information. And so, getting back to the match here, looks like yugioh take a look at his opening hand.
No, not Tempai, dude.
Spanish, but Dooms is a battle phase style deck, so maybe Nicholas is going to be just fine here. But let's start off. Is that the JJ Cool Tune field spell? It's going to be on the right side, so I believe he's going to be a left-handed duelist.
What else could it be? With Heavy Storm,
Extra tuner as a normal
Droplet,
and he's starting off with
Raigeki.
see who that is over there.
Now I'm gonna get OTK here. That is so dumb.
Taking a look there.
Love that.
Well, it's going to be one of the threes. At least I can see it there, but just that little bit of glare, it appears to be. I think it's Q.
Oh.
Q or Recco. So each of the Cool Tune basic tuner monsters have a condition that lets you use another tuner in your hand as one of the other materials to summon. So even if the effect is negated, you could still do that. It's kind of like TG, not Wonder Magician, the non-single one. The level 1 TG tuner from Extreme Victory.
Oh, there's so many. It's not Booster Raptor, but
It's one of the magicians.
oh, that's right. But we could get lost in that conversation all day, focusing on the gameplay at hand. Looks
The
like
fact people were saying Tempai isn't good in TCG tells me people just didn't want to deal with it. More than people being honest. This wasn't good.
Go ahead and summon now and search out of his deck.
Probably even more people didn't want a cheap battle phase deck
Oh,
that
and
was
that's
easy
the one that everybody's
to use
been
running
talking about.
around more than it was.
A lot of duelists trying to find a copy of
I
this
think
card.
this
Here's
is
somebody
good,
asking. You
right?
can just ask him, are you on Cool Tune? It's okay.
Is there a single card that can make me win the next
So random
turn?
again, if a level 8 or higher dragon synchro monsters on the field, you could special summon.
I don't think there's a one combo starter. Maybe Noroi, right? But Noroi is already in the graveyard.
You can only summon it once per turn that way, but if it's sent to the graveyard for a synchro summon that uses 2 or more tuner monsters material, you get to special summon a Fire Fiend monster from the deck in defense position. That's exactly what happened just now.
You see the synchro summon effect now. Taking a look at the top of your opponent's deck. You can excavate the top 2 cards. This is for Q.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's going to be a difficult effect to resolve in Genesis. When you think about how many different decks you're looking at. You're like, I don't know what either of these do. This one seems scary enough. I'll banish that. And it looks like the banishment's going to be Drastea there.
That's a tough one. That's an important card. For
That sucks.
the only natural level 8 monster they have.
So do we actually watch the thing? No, I think I want to play.
To make those high levels again.
I don't want to watch the Genesis tournament. I want to watch the actual.
Tune track make. It's nice to see some fun synchro monsters hitting the board again.
Am I part of the problem for not supporting Genesis?
Trackmaker
I'm
again
part of the
there.
problem.
This card on the field will be used as synchro material again. It's got that same condition the other monsters have, so you can get to loudness or using a tuner monster from your hand with those other materials. But if special summon, you get to add another cool tune card from your deck to your hand. But I think you may have done too much, because now we got Nibiru the Primal Being.
He's well over the limit there as he summons Inferno. Is that Inferno Decatron?
I think so, yeah. And Decatron is a tuner monster,
It's
yeah.
another fire tuner.
Oh, and it's a Fiend monster too, so that must have been what he got off the Hypernova. So considering his options here, does he want to activate any quick effects? Yugioh considering. But it looks like
that interaction, that was the alternative cheap version, How to Win with Tempai, which was honestly better than whatever people were doing otherwise. Really?
Cool Tune Synchro?
You can try one Vanquish Soul. No, there's nothing I can do.
Gonna go ahead and add a Cool Tune card from his deck to his hand.
Let's try to bait something.
Kind of works like Ketu Draco Tail. If you're a Draco Tail fan, you're immediately after the effect resolves going to synchro summon a tuner
Instantly.
synchro monster. So I guess the play here effectively is to put a synchro monster that doesn't mind going to the graveyard, let it get tributed by Nibiru, but then activate that effect for an additional extension.
This only sends something to the graveyard, doesn't do anything
His
else.
hands show that he is trying to figure this out on the fly.
Disactivated, will discard
I mean, at worst, you're getting
destroyed.
any Cool Tune card from your deck to your hand except another
Fuck.
Cool Tune Synchro.
You don't necessarily have to use that secondary effect.
I can't believe I break like this. This is not gonna do anything.
Immediately after this effect,
Yeah, it's done. We lost. We lost!
activate off of the track maker going to the graveyard. You know, if this
Yeah, people spend hundreds just to get a single copy of Trident Dragon, a synchro monster that didn't have reprints, so it was hell expensive. It was actually the most expensive part of Tempai. And what? It got like banned?
So Loudness Word will go by the wayside.
Because if that's the case, that's so sad. People like paid so much and then he gets banned.
Allow him to return a card that his opponent controls to the hand since it was sent to the graveyard by a material. You put the Nibiru back in the opponent's hand.
Yeah, I don't know that I do that. You know, that token is not going to be as big. Loudness 4, for example, has 0 attack. Decatron's not very big. So that token, not huge.
No, it was just hard to get. No, it wasn't banned. You can still use it. Oh, but nobody does.
And now we're going to resolve the effect of Decatron as well. So all this is happening basically in exchange to the Decatron.
Yes, limited all cards or semi-limited.
That's probably the safer bet, I would say. But a lot of strategies showcased so far. You have, to a degree, giving up a lot of information, but definitely maximizing his resources. And the fact that you can even include things like Inferno and Decatron.
You activated something from the graveyard. That isn't you can sell one, then you can destroy one card on the field. One spell trap in the field, right?
It looks like Nicholas is going to have run of the field.
Number one is this. You can target monsters. Target Orgula. Albas too. Normal summon. Diddy Crow!
Daddy's having a good year.
Let's vanish Fallen of Albas.
Better for him as his story goes on, or maybe not. Like, it's not going very well for him right now, getting converted into a robot man.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's a good year for the people playing his cards, but maybe not a good school year for him at all.
You want to destroy the spell, right?
So jumping into the Dooms here, we are going to go ahead and chain a little destruction effects here. I believe that's going to be Doom's Change, and that was released in...
I think Artalion can return things to the... So even if I get, for example, right? If I get Hound here... Oh, it targets, right? You can target monsters on the field. Yeah, it cannot be targeted. Okay, I can win then. If I just summon Hound. If I summon Hound, or maybe they don't do more. Oh, wait, Little Knight.
So Ash Blossom burning up 15 points off the bat. It's true. The one thing I love about the Genesis format is, you know, it's not that
it targets the other one. You can target. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're safe. We're safe.
The basic engine of the Cool Tune deck takes about 30 right now. So you've got.
Oh, I'm not safe. Okay, well.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card. I'd say the.
Alright, I can activate that. Yeah, there's no way. I lost. No, I just lost. No.
I mean, where do you even begin?
What?
Well, he's taking a very long look there. Okay.
Yeah, I can double activate. What a card, Little Knight. What a card.
Which is another one of those cards that lets you go ahead and get more cards after destroying things.
You don't say. We'll see if he gets to flip it up.
Now I can even get Typhon.
Try to quick synchro. Yeah, we are.
And then Ketu. Oh my god. Nah, just kidding. Is he normal summon? Yes, he normal summon. Okay, maybe that's it.
His choices are Remix and RS. We'll see which of the two he picks.
Now this is Clip. Clip's graveyard effect when sent as a synchro material is to banish a random face-down card from your opponent's extra deck. So even if the actual play that Yuhao makes on the field here isn't enough to stop him, he might just snipe something out of the extra deck temporarily.
Suna beat down.
Oh no, that could spell doom.
Wait!
If he loses something like Drastea, or he loses perhaps Jupiter, Power Patron Destruction, that could...
If I activate the effect, then it's gonna do the thing. So I can't yet. Have to battle.
Makes sense. I mean, it certainly is a powerful effect that can disrupt people's entire strategy like that. So
it's the ones that can attack
Drastea and Power Patron Doomsday. Those are the main ones.
Quite attacking the moon, but certainly a similar vibe there.
What do I get? When effect negate? It's one monster effect negate, right? And a suck. Or I could get. Or do I get another? No, wait. If I get another Reaper, I can keep playing, right?
Pause him here, but I think we'll be back to business in a moment. Yeah, it does feel nice to be on time. You don't have to watch that clock.
You do still have to keep up a regular pace though.
Yes, you do.
I get Lantern here, right? Because I can summon something from the graveyard. Yeah, so I get a case of K9 and then Lantern.
Yugioh asking if he could be like, hey, can I just pull up Neuron and just read all the main deck monsters for Dooms? No, unfortunately, we don't have that much untimed time.
Is there a level 4 that's not a Lara?
Bruh.
Yes, it's Amalfi.
But it does show you that that's something unique to Genesis.
Okay, I should have known that.
Duelist, almost like it's the anime. You've never seen that deck before, and he might be the only duelist amongst hundreds that are playing it.
No, okay, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have gotten this. I should have gotten Lantern instantly.
Learn it on the fly.
Man! Okay, I lost, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I should have gotten Lantern instead of Case of K9.
I do love, you know, playing Medius the Pure, obviously it's its own deck, and we've seen K9 Archmage, etc. But even just getting to the Power Patron Dooms lets you get into a Thunder King Raya or Thunder Dragon Colossus-like effect by summoning the Power Patron, then using its effect for that one
Guys,
card
that's
that
so
you use,
weird.
not quite like the actors to destroy a card on the field.
No! It's so over, dude.
Take a look at Dooms Raiders.
So these are all the public information cards that are available. Raiders is just set. So
Normal combo will activate stuff for you.
Not breaking the rules here, but in case you don't know,
I guess I can bring back Isuna. No, because Lupus is vanished.
and actually you see the giant Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron, so let's go ahead and do it ourselves too. During your main phase, you can destroy one other Dooms card in your hand or face on your field, then add to your hand or special summon a Dooms monster from your deck. But you can't
Yeah, even if you activate that,
except exceed.
what's gonna happen? I can negate it, but I'm still gonna lose.
Anything but that. But of course, if the card is destroyed by a card effect itself, you get to target a face-up monster in the field and destroy it. So great combo cards.
First, which card? How do I word this?
it really is a pivotal point here because if this thing
No.
goes through and is able to actually start hitting the Dooms,
I know it sounds like I'm being super negative, but like...
It's definitely one of those big punch-style decks.
Did I know that was Horn?
You know, other machine monsters.
Did I see him said Horn?
Dragon's a really big one. Ancient Gears. Even RB actually, just
RB,
big punches.
It's very much in the same vein as kind of all the classic machine decks. Even back to, you know, I summon Overdrive and activate Limit.
No idea, and I had no way of knowing that was Horn.
300 YCS, definitely.
So...
No Megamorphs.
Technically, I didn't make a stupid play, but I could have seen it coming and just go instantly for...
Not bad. What if? So we're gonna go ahead and activate our Dooms Raiders.
What?
Here, likely to destroy a Dooms card in the hand. Here.
I don't know. Did he forget that my Lupus was vanished?
Even if they're not familiar, I think many Genesis duelists by this point know what Cool Tune does, but he's up against a Dark Horse, and I think that's
so
also
stupid.
a benefit to Genesis that
Victory,
you come into
that's
the
so
tournament
dumb.
literally with the surprise deck. No one knows what you're doing.
And even if they see what you're playing, they might still not know what you're doing. Like, it's not very clear what something like, you know, Tearlament's Testina is doing, but you walk by it and you see Pitbull's on the field and you're like, you know, I'm just gonna hope I don't play.
We take those? I guess. This is for the one time, the times where I...
But strength of schedule is a thing too. I wonder if that's just going to be like, as the Genesis tournaments progress, it's like, I would have been top 8 if I didn't fight that water duelist.
One in hand.
It's always a thing. Like, there's so many decks that are viable in Genesis that there's some amount of just matchup variance. And that's really exciting from a viewer perspective.
Yeah, because you get to see anything. Anything can happen. And speaking of which, now we're going to use the Cosmic Cyclone on the JJ Cool Tune. So we are not going to the spot tonight. We're going to banish that for now.
Let's pray this is the only thing. And the other cards are like...
Call the fire department, get
Bricks,
the rescue agents
Garnets,
over
I don't
here.
know.
Stop to the loudness war now.
Oh my god.
With K9 and rescue agent jokes aside, it looks like Yugioh goes in and draws a card here. And that kind of flags it. If this is actually now over to Yugioh, that
Oh, that's the end phase. Alright, dude.
card to destroy.
Okay.
He went and attacked over the token and that's it.
Case
A little
for
bit of damage there,
K9.
leaving his opponent at 6,800. But Nicholas seeming a
Oof,
little
I cannot do
concerned
anything
here.
with this.
Yugioh, okay, let's check what this Dooms Raiders does again. Not anything really meaningful on
Wait,
my turn.
I need Jokul here. I have this cross out, so even if there is an Ash or something, I can get Jokul and start a combo anyways. But I want to disrupt your board on your turn, is why.
It's pretty big.
See?
So battle of who has the bigger monster. But Medius
Okay, nothing.
getting stopped in his tracks now.
It's Joku,
Good
right? I think it's
news
Joku.
for fans of Doom, really just
Play summon
is that
Yalong.
all he needs is a monster in his hand, right? Draw a monster, and you'll be able to reset Medius the Pure and try to do its effect again. That's a next turn thing. 4,100 life points remaining for Nicholas here.
Cards in hand too. Alright, stand by main.
Okay.
I like with the effects of Doom Z Raiders.
I have nothing for that.
Yeah, we're gonna use Doom's Raiders. We got ourselves a Doom card, so what are we gonna destroy now?
What's the plan exactly?
If he has another Ash Blossom, for instance, does he still have
When I summon Joku, Yalong, it's gonna return to my hand. I will be able to normal. Oh no, wait, no. Maybe I will be able to normal summon Joku anyways.
Thinking, Yuhao says, as he examines all the tuners in his graveyard, he probably has something planned, but I guess we'll have to see once he reveals his strat. They're certainly playing for some fabulous prizes here. It's cool that you made top 8, but neither of these duels want to settle for that.
Yeah, I can still normal summon it if you return, if like returns the other cards. Okay. So it's not that bad.
Well, we can
I think.
only crown one duelist here then. There can be only one. Proto-Genesis YCS.
I was able to cross out Designator Famina once in my Gaia deck. Would immediately school. Felt so euphoric. I can imagine that, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna return.
Yeah, well, I
think
guess
it's coming
Joku is
right
gonna
back
return to my
you.
hand, but I wouldn't be able to summon it.
There. So the Power Patron Dooms allows you to, of course, target a monster.
You can target one non-vanquished soul monster you control, return to the hand, special summon this card.
By summoning a monster that is the same rank as the level of the monster you target.
Do I want this in my hand?
Great combinations
In my
you
de-
can do
in
with
my-
Medius the Pure, considering you use things like Theo Realize Overdrive, although I haven't seen that.
Oh
so
wait,
far. So you may
I'm
just
dumb.
go for Doom's Deactivus.
I'm dumb, I need a level 5 there.
Oh no.
So the Power Patron's staying right where it is, so he'll have to shuffle it back into his deck a little later on.
This is only once per turn, right? Yeah.
One.
Oh, that was a bad play.
Looks like it. Number 7 being the Amalthea.
No, I haven't normal summoned yet. I haven't normal summoned yet.
Add a Doom's monster. If it is normal summoned or special summoned, and kind of like the Mitsurugi monsters, or it's destroyed by a card effect, which is a really nice way to, you know, if you've already committed to your normal summon.
Did he activate something from, yeah, activated Famina, so I can get, okay, no, this is actually better, this is actually better.
Get that search effect.
Picks up, copy.
Because now I can summon this.
Zero, Drastia.
Oh, I can summon Yalong with rocks, you're right.
Try to get that on
With
the
rock.
field, destroys.
Yeah, but with this, now since he activated something from hand, I can just summon,
Special summon
oh
in
my
your
god.
hand and get an equip spell from your deck and card, and that's the first Doom Dare.
So that's one of many to be seen. And certainly,
I don't have the Veiler in,
this, and it looks like we're actually just going
yeah, right,
to
yeah.
summon. Possibly it's 2 level 4s. That could be your robot, right? Medius the Pure coming along here.
And he stops him here.
Okay, you're 100% right, I can use rock here.
Monsters. What has he got? Is it another Synchro from hand?
It might be. I mean, think about you how your deck is just interactions.
And
Almost
then
every
special
single
summon
one of
one
those cards
vanquished
does
monster from my
something,
hand.
typically on the
Vanquished
opponent's
monster.
turn or more. But we are actually going to go ahead and.
Alone.
So we're going into Dress. Is it Dress Street?
Now I can get Reaper.
Drastrius.
Drastrius.
I'll attack for 18.
Sure. So 1800.
Yep, so that gets to absorb the monster as an equip spell, kind of like Relinquish when it attacks. And now he's going to get
Okay.
all of these.
Now Reaper.
That's a big boost, and that'll close out the game. Dooms gets a win on the board. And
Joku to the graveyard.
wins the first game of this Genesis.
And now I get
What a
Lantern.
really swingy match there. This is back and forth.
Do I get Lantern or do I get Isuna?
This game one, it was pretty darn good.
It was, and I think they're feeling each other out too, you know, certainly to a degree. Nicholas, he's almost, not quite frowning to himself, but he's like, okay, I made it out alive.
Wait, which one is better
Good,
here?
Good, because he likely was playing against a lot of cool tune
I
strategies.
think it's Isuna.
But on the flip side, Yuhao just kind of learning what he's up against. What are the choke points? What is it that I'm trying to stop? This is definitely a match neither of these duelists will forget, but only one gets to advance to the top 4.
And we've seen some important cards from both of them in here. We've seen the Ash Blossoms on both sides. We've seen Nibiru as well on Nicholas's side as well.
We send
Keep in
Lupus.
mind which of these cards they've seen from their opponent this time.
We activate Lupus.
And Nibiru the Primal being, kind of a controversial choice among certain Genesis duelists because not every deck summons 5 cards, so you're spending points.
I can just attack, right?
But it definitely served Nicholas well there.
I can just attack and then you X4 release and win, right? I think I can.
Like sometimes we're running into Cool Tune and sometimes you got Monarchs on the other hand.
By a card effect, I can target.
Yeah, that's at least it's on brand. You are tributing, but you may never get to actually tribute. And even for a moment, he's taken a second just reading through the cards. There are additional conversations amongst the duelists. Just like, what do your decks do? Well, here's what's up.
Why I can't use X4 release?
We did see a Monarch get hit by Nibiru.
We did.
Did you oh, it's only main phase. I'm dumb. I could have won if I used it before.
Because if I remember the first YCS equivalent,
It's only in main phase. Uh-oh.
to go all the way here, yeah, it was
Fuck, I threw the game.
2 years ago, 2004 Gen Con.
Well, it's not over necessarily.
Okay, don't worry, you're still alive yet. But so are our duelists here, both still in contention to make it out.
Yeah, no, that's on me.
Just devastate his opponent because
Quick effect, you can detach 2 materials from this card and target one.
combination of cards that works. And there's a
The other one is also quick effect, right?
again, just like he did from Yuhao's
This
Astros.
one.
He may not
Gonna
put
destroy. Oh no, it's only for the suck. Do we want that suck or do I want to negate on the field? Oh no, no, wait, it's okay, because we want to have like 2.
No, well, I mean, we've seen it actually a lot in this tournament. That has been the story of the advanced format tournament. Draw the 1-ups, just get good.
We're gonna have 2 negates, one for the field and one for graveyard, so it's fine, I guess.
Format. I know there's a lot of duelists wondering what's going to win. You definitely called it right, by the way, as we heard about the winner of YCS was Canine Vanquisol. So we'll see if maybe
No.
double fecta, maybe get a super fecta,
No.
trifecta if Guadalajara comes out the same way too.
Wait, there is something.
That's got to be really unlikely, right, though?
Yeah, but that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's exactly.
Huh?
That's why it's not going to happen.
Oh, my
We'll see,
goodness.
though.
We'll see. It's anybody's game here, but Yuhao putting the side deck away here. Just going to store that for later if I get to a game 3.
What's this doing? My turn.
Present their decks, cut.
Wait.
Get ready to duel.
Oh my god. What's this doing? My turn. When your opponent activates 1 card or effect, you can detach 1 material from this card. Activate if depending on whose turn. In yours, you can banish 1 card from your opponent's field or graveyard. No, I think we should.
A lot of the Genesis side decks are very much built. These are my cards for going first. These are my cards for going second. And if you do it specifically that way with no regard for matchup, you leave yourself open to making a mistake and getting got like this.
Well, we'll see if that comes up at all. But right now, Jewel is drawing for their next game.
Stand by.
Okay, so we can negate 1 effect on the field. One on. Oh, I cannot do this with Reaper anymore. You can target 1 spell trap on the field, destroy that target. Okay.
Now this is going to be interesting, when Q is sent to the graveyard as a sick person, and of course you get to execute those 2 cards.
Oh, thank God.
Put 1 on the bottom of the
Wait,
target
I think I need to use X4 release now.
If you don't really know how the Dooms combo works, is it a bad card or a good card?
And has he even seen the combo? Like,
Well, I guess I can summon Hound.
did he actually see what the deck does?
During the next standby phase, you can detach 1 material this card and target 1 card on the field, banish it? No. Do I go for Werewolf and just keep it for the other?
That's good information. If you know your opponent
Just keep the rape for the other one. It's gonna come back anyways. Can I? Oh, I cannot.
At least that's an easy quiz.
Okay, well.
That's a pretty easy
Oh, put the Nibiru on top and get rid of the
Fine,
Astros.
let's just pray.
So Cool Tune Track Maker spinning a new mix for us here, and the Infernoid Decatron also out as well. Again, just so many weird monsters. You're like, oh yeah, that is a tuner.
JJ, new chain.
Now we pray. Now we pray.
Add another card.
Oh my god.
This time getting rid of an Infernoid here.
Destroy all monsters on the field. What can I do with this? You can detach 1 material from this card and target 1 card. I can add something to my hand with this. Wait. Okay. So, first of all, add 1 Vanquisher from my graveyard to my hand. Okay, I have to do this.
My goodness. Couple of cards in hand. Nicholas maybe on another Nibiru in the hands. He seems like he's got something up his sleeve, but not in the Bandit Keepway, of course.
got cameras trained on that. We know.
I can summon Lopez after, before the turn ends.
Oh wow, but we're gonna go ahead and add the synchro overtake from the deck to the hand.
Any synchro in quotes.
Definitely a good one, and I believe recently.
Wait, if all of these went to the graveyard, does that count for Artalion effect?
It's good to see it. Great access.
Does that count for Artalion effect?
Just a moment here, about to summon a name tuner.
Fuck!
So synchro overtake is kind of the synchro equivalent of
So I should just get attacked and then...
synchro monster, and you go ahead and grab
Wait.
whichever tuner is listed on it.
Special Reco.
Reco.
affects that.
Yeah. So cool tune.
Yeah, and Lupus is not gonna do anything. I have to wait
Which could come
after the
up
battle phase.
in the Dooms matchup. You don't want them to have access to all their equipped spells. But here's something I don't think Yugioh may know. What if he sees a monster with 3 equipped spells?
You have more attack? Wait, really?
I gotta reduce that down to 2 before Jupiter shows up.
It's a possibility as Yugioh opens up the club and now has 5 monsters boogieing.
Well, it's definitely time to jam.
Oh, you're right.
That Nibiru is going to feel too little too late. It never feels good to draw Nibiru, the primal being, as like that sort of 6.
Oh no, and now he doesn't.
Great combo on turn 1. But when you already know it's going to happen, that's even more demoralizing.
Okay.
An embarrassment of riches here. So many synchro materials. See what the math adds up to here. Level 8.
Lantern.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Certainly another look at you.
Just surrender, bro.
It requires tuners and tuners.
Just surrender.
Certainly a great way to free up some space on the field, put out a great defensive monster, and get some monsters to the graveyard for those additional searches. Looks like he was eyeballing the Cool Tune playlist trap card.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that one. In the last game.
No, we did not, but I think you have feeling a little bit more confident in this duel, getting to go first, getting to do everything he wants to do. Oh, it is. That's right, because Visa Summertaro on
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome, welcome.
Card, so that's perfect because you've got plenty of synchro monsters.
Haven't used this yet.
The deck that didn't really have a whole lot of time in the limelight, did it? Vanadium.
It really did. And
Okay, and we just attack.
See people play like the 60 card cram, right? The tier
Oh my god.
the Vanadium.
No way. I can't. We've made so many mistakes. We managed to do it. Finally see Jack for the first time summon. Dude, Jack is so good.
With you guys, and there were some Vanadium decks that were making it.
Jack is so good. Why wouldn't I summon it?
Kind of nostalgic for me.
So Armored is gone. Synchro summoning yet again.
What?
Is that RS?
I think it should be.
Alright, surrender immediately.
Yeah, 5 you make with Reco.
Please.
You did have the other Nibiru.
I have become a monster. I am playing Regenesis VS in Dice event. Oh, you're the villain.
Doing it, but
Goes ahead and triggers off.
So when if this card you can use this card. If this card is normal summon, you can special summon one non-machine K9 monster from your deck.
That's a little tougher with the monsters in defense.
Well, I summon a Yokul, I guess. If I normal summon this, or do I normal summon Yokul and Norwing? I don't know.
monsters from defense position to attack position.
Start getting equip cards to give you pierces. We've got plenty of those.
That's true. That's true.
Pack one, yes.
Well, except your opponent.
I have crossout. I don't fear Ash. Oh,
That is a fairy monster. Taking a resolution.
Imperm. I don't have Imperm, right?
I know that he was asking, is this a fairy monster?
I
Is
don't.
that a fairy monster? Because he saw that Herald of the Orange Light.
You do want to know if your opponent has the ability to stop your monsters at a moment's notice.
Now that didn't activate on the field, so yeah. Doesn't matter.
Oh, let's Gamma Seal. Kaiju stomps on down, wrecking the city.
Um,
And there goes the monster.
If I summon Joggle, I will get Lantern, right? So I need to get Isuna in here. Do I get Lupus to send it to the graveyard? No, I wanna send it with Lupus anyways. Okay.
Theo realized. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and send Medius the Pure to the graveyard. Now we get to do a little bit of the same trick that you did to Nicholas.
Draw! Oh my god! I don't have draw!
So private knowledge. I don't even know if we're going to get to see it based on how Nicholas Root pulls it off the deck.
This is the looking at the top card.
I don't think it's gonna matter, right? Is this rank? Yes. Because I send it to the graveyard, right?
It is a mystery, but it's going to the bottom, so it's
probably good. Yeah,
probably a good one.
Yeah, with this I can send.
A monster and special summon it back to the field.
I can send Lupus to the graveyard.
A lot of Dooms combos by itself.
King and monster you control in attack. This card
Send back that Nibiru.
is destroyed by a card effect. You can set. This destroys? Oh, the effect is negated, bro. Okay, well, doesn't matter.
So we've seen quite a few
Let's get Reaper.
Another one in the previous one.
I can get this, right? Yeah, doesn't matter then.
And it got a raise last time as well. It got up from 5 points to 6.
Fuck.
Well, it has not stopped Duelists from including it in their deck.
I'll attack into Decatron.
But now we're going to attack with Medius the Pure. Go ahead and get rid of the Infernoid Decatron. And not looking too bad, right? You got the Gamma Seal in the field.
Okay, so we're immune to Nibiru now?
So Medius build the overlay network to make Dooms the Actress.
And with this, we get Nash Knight.
But that is a rank 4 Xyz summon.
Is it going to go through?
We send Nash Knight. No, wait. Effect, you can detach two
Well, with the Cool
materials.
Tune deck, you never know. But there's the Dooms the Actress.
I will be activating it.
I feel like against this deck, we're going for the trap card. You know, we've already had our battle phase. This feels like the appropriate time. And considering you did
Now we get
Infernoid
it.
Decatron, you're looking out for
So you finally confident to play K9 in ranked? Cool. Yeah. Now I feel like it actually makes sense, you know?
the Doom's Destruction trap card.
Doom's Destruction prevents you from having cards in the main deck to hand except by drawing them. And as you saw,
Need to detach this one.
the Cool Tune deck needs to search a lot.
Get this.
So finally slowing things down, almost the bouncer to the club, right? One at a time.
I'm pretty sure with this we have to destroy case for K9 because the case for K9 is gonna set the other one. He's not gonna add it to my hand. Exactly.
I'll activate the effect of Doomsday Break the Actress in the graveyard.
Gonna set this.
So I believe that was
And then this.
artifact there, but
yes,
still
I
get
have.
the
Yes, I
additional
have.
effect.
Hooray.
Destroyed by card effect with
4 cards.
material. You get to
Hopefully practicing with us was useful. Yeah, definitely. I understand K9 better. The hard part for me was to understand Vanquish Soul. That is the issue. I still have issues with Vanquish Soul. I still don't get it. But I'm learning.
We are going to Theo realize.
We're gonna practice it more next Friday, I think.
I don't believe you went in.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and draw to get to see what he had, but with only one card in hand and 2 set on the field. The Gamma Seal, not a tuner monster. Makes you wonder if he did include. You know, because that's the thing. You know, if you're playing Cool Tune and you know this is a format that is.
Let's go into the graveyard. I can negate both, I guess.
Include sort of offbeat monsters in your extra deck that could.
Wait, this doesn't count? I cannot negate it with this? Did I lose timing or what?
Menacingly staring through that chain link fence. You're next.
Okay, so I guess I have to do this for that one.
Visas on Rotara. Okay.
Okay, so going into Visas on Rotara.
Rise and Lupus, I guess.
Using a tuner on the field and tuner in the hand. Because we could do that. This deck's wild.
Yeah, I already negated that, so I can
We're
use
going
do
game
X for
3.
free.
That was enough for Nicholas.
To get rid of one of those cards.
And didn't look back at all. He even had the answer for the Nibiru there. He used his Cool Tune Q effect to look at the equip, to look at the top of the card.
Werewolf.
Sees that there's nothing there.
Destroy a... Oh, I can destroy a card too. Wait.
Having Medius and Thea realize
Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, that was actually the right play then.
Well, we were talking about how it's a bad school year for Medius. Let's see what his final exam results are. But now we're 1-1. Curious to know how the other matches are going. But there were just so many great duelists in this tournament, and only 8 of them advanced. And
I can negate a searcher, I guess. That's it. When will the video be released exactly? It's not a video, it's a stream. It's a stream on Wednesday.
I imagine it's got to be the Dooms break Diacrus. Yeah, because that would be so detrimental. But the
Your Memphis, you can add one normal. Oh, what? You raise normal summon, right? Normal.
Twice, 3 times.
In addition to a normal. Oh my god. Can't do anything yet.
So why don't we take a brief look at what our players think about making the top 8, considering we're going to be side decking for a while.
What?
Cut to it now.
You can send this card from the field to the graveyard and place one.
From Toronto, Ontario. I've casually
Okay.
played Yu-Gi-Oh since 2002, and I've competitively played since 2019.
It was in your hand. Oh my god, I should have used werewolf there.
Genesis YCS. It would be proof of my dedication and time spent to perfecting this game, and my passion for this game.
No, he won't.
His nickname is, he certainly has put a lot of work to get this far. But
You can select the edit from the graveyard, I'm pretty sure.
from Nicholas.
You can buy this card from your graveyard to fusion summon from your extra deck using monster from your hand or field. Well, there is nothing on hand or field, so it doesn't matter.
It would be my first YCS win, and I love Genesis, so let's try and win it.
Good stuff. Both of these players dedicated to the game love it, but as humbled as they were to be up here, you can see they are very focused on how they're going to get through these this next duel.
And my werewolf can attack twice. I just need to get Lupus before the end of the turn, and then I have enough damage, because Masquerade is gonna get destroyed, I think, at the end of the turn. And then it should be enough damage, I think. I mean, it is enough damage, as long as they don't summon anything else. Dude, this deck sometimes feels like cheating, but it breaks so much.
Oh goodness, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and.
Well, I'm sure you win. Let's hope. Okay.
Alright, looks like they are done shuffling there, and soon they will...
There you go. Okay. We did it!
Very duel, one way or the other. Game 3 of the Genesis top 8. Let's see what happens, starting with who's going first.
Alright, one more win. One more game. Either we win or lose. That's gonna be the last game. So we can focus on the stream. Oh, thank God I'm going first. Now, please don't break. Please.
And this time we got to destroy the Power Patron Doom, meaning you will immediately get access to the top.
Please don't break. Is this a break?
Destroying the Doom's Patron. That is a really better start that we've
It's not a break. It's not a break. First, let me activate this. Can you mind if I, with this, just activate a Suna in the enemy side? No? Okay. It's for K9, right? What do you need? You can reveal another Vanquish Soul? Okay, that is not happening. I can summon this Suna, but no, I think this is what I have to do. With this get Yokul. Just need Yokul and Isuna. I mean, technically, I could summon Holy Su and keep Isuna here. Bro.
Notice he didn't go for the trap card there. I wonder if he already has it. We talked about it. Destiny draws a thing.
Bro.
Taking a second to read those cards along with Jimmy there, of course. You summon Amalthea or it's destroyed. You're going to add a Doom's monster from the deck to the
I think I won.
Course,
As long as I don't make a stupid mistake, I think I should win.
Very common among that effect, but switching over to the relevant effect of the Doom's 7 Ilara. If normal or special summoned or destroyed by a card effect, you get to set a Doom spell or trap, so maybe that's the way into the Doom's destruction.
Setting it is key there.
Okay, protection.
No, you cannot. I don't know too many cards that interact with sets yet, but I guess...
Surrender now! Surrender immediately! There is no point!
Oh yeah, that is fair. That is fair.
What are you doing? What are those 4 cards that make you think that you can beat this?
I mean, this is a
You are not getting cards.
Maybe, but Doomderg, the first one, has hit.
Lava Golem. Actually, yeah, Lava Golem will fuck me up. Actually, nothing that I'm doing matters if that just happens to be a Lava Golem.
And if you can hook that up with Doomderg, it's fantastic.
No.
Preventing opponent from targeting with card effects.
And that is going to be pretty prevalent when you think about all the cool tune reactionary cards, right? But we're going back into the Dooms break the Actress. He's not going to use the effect on summon, and that makes sense too, because if you've already used your Power Patron Dooms effect, there's not a whole lot of reason to deal with it. Three cards.
Three back row.
All right.
Cool tune is they can have
It's interesting that the decks that can access so many tools sometimes just have trouble with the littlest problems.
Draw?
Can I read the rank 8 of the Doomsies?
No, he keeps asking about cards that aren't relevant, yeah.
Something else? Nope. That's it. All right. Well, let's hope.
And nobody has summoned that rank 8. Sorry, that's a secret here.
You really rely on their surrendering? Because, like, what are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do?
That is true too. Interesting. Perhaps he wants to save it. Maybe if he realizes his opponent doesn't know anything about this deck, it's a better surprise when they activate it.
They need to start. I mean, for me, what benefits me is that if they start activating something from the hand, right? So I can use Reaper immediately and then change it to X-Force release. So that what the fuck?
If you activate Cool Tune Synchro, chain Doom's Destruction, no search. But if you activate Doom's Destruction first, you could chain Cool Tune Synchro and get that search. So maybe holding it on is some matchup knowledge that Nicholas picked up throughout the Swiss rounds of the tournament.
Synchro overtakes
That's a negate.
That is true, yeah. Designed well, especially for a situation like this that Yuha may not know he's in. There is some diversity. I see 3 spell cards and
Okay.
monster cards.
What is he gonna do? Add one sprite spell or trap? No. It's only gonna be more damage. And what are they gonna do with more damage? It's not gonna be enough, right? It's over 1,000 damage? No, right?
And so that means he can activate the effect, destroy one other face-up.
They have one spell negate and one monster negate.
Card equipped with Doomdergs, gonna gain attack equal to its own level or rank.
Yo, bro, it's so cool to see Umbral Horror getting used nowadays. Such a sick card. Yeah! It's weird that it's rare. This is such a strong effect. It's just like a super summon to super summon. Super hard to summon. Okay, what is this? Cannot be used as a link material. You can only use the following effect. You can send one level 2 monster to your grave to deck or grave. Huh? This card is someone you can send one level 2 monster if another special summon. Wait, what? What is he gonna do exactly? I don't understand.
Go and activate the effect to Drastea. Now consider his options, but what do you do? Again.
Okay, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon up to 2 level 3 nimble monsters. Okay, that's what we don't want.
You'd like that Cool Tune queue not to resolve, if possible.
Yeah, if you're saving Doom's Destruction, I feel like that's what you're holding out for.
Now he's gonna have to tribute the other one in order to negate it.
Interaction that's wholly dependent on
What?
knowledge, which really is the thing in Yu-Gi-Oh, especially in Genesis. I almost feel like the best way to prepare for a Genesis tournament is just open up Yu-Gi-Oh!
Special summon one sprite.
Start going through the whole thing from the top down.
But lose.
There's been so many. Like this is
okay.
So like Doom of Dimensions, for instance, has been a big set for Genesis in particular. Typhoon got its start there in Genesis, and it's just now making it to advanced.
You could say it graduated to the advanced format.
Because special summon you can add one sprite. Okay.
As well, so it's no slouch still in Genesis.
What if we negate that?
Doom was another out of that set.
So it looks
No.
like we may be taking
I don't know. I'm letting them play. I'm scared now. Is he? I think it's bait, right?
incredible matchup so far.
I think all of that is bait, but there is so many things.
Get a little bit of information on that, but this is still
What does this
an
do?
intense game. I'm still on pins and needles on the edge of my seat, waiting to find out if that trap card is down there or what those.
He's trying to bait this.
So much unknown information.
Okay, now that's gonna be what? Gigantic sprite.
Especially you, I was just like, oh man, he's probably
Okay.
kicking himself for not reading all the
Okay.
cards.
Do I do it? Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Nobody's really been playing or succeeding with it.
They really haven't. I've seen a lot of different Doom strategies.
He's gonna try to negate it with one of these two, and then I'm gonna negate it with this effect, and then they cannot stop it, right? Oh wait, they can now.
Behind the scenes about maybe using Benkei, right? Because that gives you a control. Attack, attack, attack.
Let's go! It worked. Okay, I didn't fall for the bait. I didn't fall for the bait.
It's a lot of custom combos that people are making so far.
So I can tell you the most.
Let's go!
I go through all of the deck lists.
Gems! Give me those gems!
That we
Yeah.
got for Genesis, and the coolest version of Dooms I saw was the Adventurer.
Okay, how many gems do we have now?
Uses the Adventurer card.
We're so far from this.
Faithful Adventure.
Yeah.
To get.
Watch out for the
and the
mosquito.
other Adventurer token equip spells.
Oh wow! Because then you would
Alright.
have 3 equip spells on one thing.
Okay,
How
we
does that
we are done.
interact
We're done.
with
We're done.
trying
We're
to
done.
Make the Jupiter then? Is it just to get the equip spells out so you can go ahead and bring the equip spells out of the graveyard?
It's just to get the spells in general.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So like the.
Where did you spend your gems? What do you mean, where do I spend my gems? In the Vanquish Soul, right?
Something on top of it. It'll go to the graveyard and it'll come.
I spent so much in Vanquish Soul.
Okay, that makes sense. You're getting good mileage out of it, but also sort of meeting the conditions of your Dooms monsters.
Exactly. It's an interesting setup, and it's one that, you know, if you wanted to try, it's a little easier now that we've readjusted the points. on
Yeah, I had like
the whole
I spent like 15,000 gems in Vanquish Soul, and I didn't get most of it. It's in Vanquish Soul K9. I spent all the gems, and then I did a lot of extra stuff. Do you know that you can craft a lot of SR to get free packs? And then with those free packs, you can get URs. That's what I did.
Somewhere out there, there may be somebody watching this later and be like, "That's me."
Wait, they have cubic Oyamas? I didn't realize.
The
So
true
funny.
tools to the room, of course.
For me, I just took the K9 engine and splurged on bundles.
Really neat to see. I think the thing that I love
I want to now. I want to get the bundles. Now I'm gonna farm for the bundles, and hopefully I can build a. If I get lucky, I can build a live twin deck. Just a Sprite live twin deck, so just for fun, right? Just to have an extra deck. But hello, boss.
Some of the innovations from Genesis
PO stuff.
to advanced format play as well. Like the Regenesis
PO
card
stuff. Hi.
in the advanced format. But when the Vanquish
Chat, I'm gonna get. Oh wait, this one's. I'm gonna get water really quick, right? I'm gonna give me a minute. I'm gonna get water.
And the most successful version of Vanquish Soul since has been the Regenesis one, which
So
is the
good.
only 3-loss person, or the 3-loss or 4-loss, 24.
Yeah, he was towards the bottom of the bracket, but he still made
He
it.
was 8th place, but still made it.
Still, man, teasing that out a little bit since we have time. You know, if you're trying to figure out where the synergy is with your 2,500, the sacred number is going to be Heavy Borger. And good news for you, Regenesis Warrior, Fire Monsters, Regenesis Archfiend, Earth Monster, and you're also doing other reveals there anyway. So, I mean, you are stacking your hand with all the needed attributes pretty fast.
And the nice part is, you know, you could use the warrior as a monster, right? Like you can get, you use a. Oh, the quick play spell is it? No, Birth is the trap.
Yeah, you're thinking Regenesis Code, right? You get
Regenesis
locked out
Code.
of the extra deck.
Yeah, so you Regenesis Code for the Archfiend, you get the warrior, summon the warrior. Now you've got stuff to do during your opponent's turn, like tributing off the warrior to bounce one of their cards, and then it'll come back in the end phase to your hand, and now you've got a fire in hand to reveal for everything else.
Well, I don't want to cheer for any particular duelist, but it would be cool if we get to see that too advancing, because it just goes to show you there's so much untapped Yu-Gi-Oh, right? There's so many different cards that haven't seen. I wonder if he's running Regenesis Sage or Regenesis Dragon, because they're great cards, but that wind and water attribute can get kind of clunky in your hands.
Sage we do actually see sometimes. As I
Okay.
said, I've looked through all of the deck lists. There's not many Sages out there, but there have been a few.
I think that's worth the missed attribute. In the same way that in the advanced format you see, you know, Moltrami Fualos, Moltrami Perulia. Yes, it's a water. Yes, it's a wind. It's one of the best water or wind cards, respectively.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can make room for Sage. Then we have the 2 Radiant Typhoon duelists, and we also, if I recall correctly, we had an Automat duelist as well, right?
Yes. So the Automat Duelist probably going without Do-Do-Do-Do-Do Warrior. It's very unlikely.
Might have been one too many does. Like, gosh, it just shows you though that there's so many cool decks that
We're back.
some people thought that it'd be only the decks that couldn't make it in advanced format, but there are advanced format decks making those hard conversions, and there's
We're
decks that
back.
like nobody's seen. It's just somebody's pet deck that's your favorite, and they can put that level of research and
That's so
development
weird.
and be rewarded for it in a way
The
that
fields are
maybe
bangers,
a
just
lot of
saying.
people-
The music for me in particular. I feel like the music is what is the best part of the fields, honestly.
Doesn't know you tripped. You know, I've had matches where I'm doing my combo, I'm like, oh, I messed up, and the guy's like, I scoop, you're like,
great.
Yeah, sure.
Wait,
okay.
they're talking about my deck.
You do know what happened here, and he's like, no, and I'm like, okay.
You know, Konami tried to sneak in some fish support card, and they are pretty cool. Sadly, you need to craft to get them. Well, of course, right? The Little Knight plus Masquerina archetype is good. Because I got a lot of that card. No, it's not good. It's not an archetype. I mean, it's an archetype, but it's not the archetypes include them.
Because one wasn't enough.
So the archetype, what is it called? It's something force, right?
Now you can have two.
It's really bad.
So you're saying
You don't see anyone use it. I mean, you can play it for fun, I guess.
You know, I used to play Mystic Mind Destiny board during 2019 tournament with the Fendragon Order 7.
Yeah, you know what I really wanted? I really wanted the Sky Striker. I don't know why the Sky Striker didn't come back.
And you try to draw the one Mystic Mind, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So, a lot of creativity.
You ask me, Master Duel music is fine. It has its banger, but Duel Links character themes are better. I will end that. No, I agree. I agree. The music in Duel Links, there's more variety. There is way more music, right? So there are more bangers because of that. But I really like the Master Duel ones. I understand. Like, it's a matter of taste, I think.
Really good games.
I mean, they are not expensive. It's 2 SR, 2 R, 1 UR. Oh, that's not that bad. Just 1 UR. Everything that is not a UR is basically free. Unless you need a lot of SRs, right? But everything, honestly, feels so weird. That the UR is like the only thing that has basically any value. That sucks.
And it didn't feel clunky. I'll say in Master Duel you kind of have access to almost everything, so it
No.
feels like, again, embarrassment of riches with overwhelming numbers of choices. But it's been good to see people jump into the game, and I've been hearing from people who are kind of newer to dueling that they're like, oh my gosh, this K9 Vanquishal deck is good. And you're like, yeah, it is. It is. So
one of the big splits in opinion that I find interesting is the believers in the Magistus cards and Spenta in their Dracotail deck, and the ones that want no part of it.
Yeah, and that's been kind of the talk of the town too, because Spenta has been certainly a controversial card, but we do have an update here soon, so we'll get to know what's going on once we get a little whisper in our ear.
Oh. Wait, I uploaded a new video? Oh,
okay,
at 12,
so
I didn't
time to get
realize.
into judge voice here. So,
There's more
looks
things to
like
react to,
you
cool.
have received a slow play penalty. First thing a judge is going to ask you is, have you
Wait,
received
Pablo,
a
you're
slow
clipping
play
this? That's awesome, thank you.
If the answer is yes, and you should be answering honestly yes, it can be upgraded at the discretion of the head judge. The head judge did
Wait, did I complete the yesterday's Wordle?
We were watching that match. Certainly it is overwhelming when you're in the Genesis top 8. There's so many cards out there, but you're still going to have to practice. So again, I recommend just cracking open Neuron and let's just read.
Wait, I didn't do the Wordle.
We've got it all unlocked.
Wait, hold on.
Again, Nicholas
Chat, this is
Dunn.
important.
So Doom's in the top 4. I don't think I ever thought I'd ever say that in my life.
Yep. Preparation is key here, and we saw that.
Oh, we lost.
For his matchups, and pretty
We
soon we're gonna get
lost.
a chance to hear directly from the man himself.
Oh, that's going to be so cool. Again, Dooms, it's a strategy that I feel like nobody was talking about, and you know, every now and again there's like a sleeper hit, right? The deck comes out and then nobody plays it, nobody plays it, and then finally it's like, oh, this is the best deck ever printed, right? But you know, duelists, they
Wait,
have
hold
their
on.
own ways of finding out information or sharing.
Oh my god, I'm so good. Holy shit. I am so good. I did it.
Nicholas showing that, you know, this
Wordle has
yeah,
been
he's ahead of the
completed.
curve all of a sudden, but remember, we did talk about the genius exception, as you explained. As long as
Hey Pepper, is there a card that you found funny, either from the name or the artwork? Ah, I like the one where the Skull family is going on an airport. Is going to an airport. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the name.
You're locked in and you're over on the other side of the top.
I think those are really funny.
You don't know what Doom's Destruction does. You don't know what Jupiter's got coming for you.
Unless you've played against him.
That is true. That is true.
And I imagine that at least one or two of the other people in this top 8 have. Like, I'll bet he played Edwin.
Oh,
he almost certainly played Edwin, who's been around for all the Genesis stuff. He's won the very first Invitational. I think the second one as well.
The very first Invitational.
This time as
Oh yeah, Skull Servant Family. Yeah, yeah. Another funny card. There is some. You know what? There is a storyline in the Live Twins card. Those are really funny too.
Listen, hear how it feels to advance.
Advanced?
Thank you very much. I'm here with our feature match winner, Nicholas. Thank you so much for coming up and chatting with us after that match. I want to talk mostly about Genesis as a format and your experience here playing in A Proto YCS. So first off, what's the experience been like for you?
It's been fantastic. You know, everybody's been super chill and very back and forth. I love it.
It's a new experience for many people having an event this size for Genesis. So what was preparation like for you? Because I feel like in a format like
Those guys have tips or something, not sure. Yes, they are VTubers.
Well, in my testing,
A day,
I did 30 matches
thieves,
and I
at
went
night.
22. So it's very good testing.
Against like a variety of different decks?
Yes, just pretty much everything.
That's crazy. Well, who was helping you test with all that?
Just myself.
You were just playing versus yourself?
Well, no, I was just playing against random people, but it's just like, there was no other input, it was just me.
Just you in 30 different matches. That's awesome. So what about this deck then made you decide that you wanted to play it? Obviously, having success in that way will help, but what else about the strategy made you gravitate towards it?
I love Xyz monsters. And Drastrius is really cool, so I just chose it by artwork.
I agree.
It's working.
Xyz are cool.
All right. Well, hey, it's working out for you, and Doomsy is now, or rather, Dooms is now in the top 4. So how are you feeling? This is a high pressure.
The goal Sapper Shrimp.
One more win, and you're in the finals. One more win after
There's
that.
no
you
way
have a lot
that's
of
true.
prizes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win it.
Let me look it up.
That's my goal. So
Sapper
let's go.
All right. Well, would you like to dedicate this run to anybody at home? Any shout outs you want to give to either people at home watching or here in the venue?
Yeah, I got the entire family watching. People in the,
Fuck is
the
this,
group
dude?
out there.
What is this?
Everyone's rooting for me. It's my first time up here, so.
What do you mean Sapper Shrimp?
All right. Well, shout out to you. Shout out for the family supporting you at home. Thanks so much. Back to the casters.
He wants
What
to
a
win.
card,
I gotta
dude.
say, he's technically only 2 matches away from doing it.
What a
and
card.
right
It's a
He
synchro
really
tuner.
does, and it's so funny. He's like, yeah, I'm just playing my art
Dude.
vibes, and it's working. That's awesome. But speaking of great duelists, we are about to find out who the top 8 are.
Ooh, let's go.
But
Oh, wait, the top 8.
we're gonna take a
Wait.
break.
Oh, by the way.
Oh.
No, dude, why are you
Before we do,
doing this to me, dude?
all these day 2. I didn't mean to get you that excited. I know you want to know if your predictions are right. But let's talk about what
Oh
some
my
of these
God.
great duelists do get if they don't make the top 8. They are still going to get this wonderful prize pack, which will have a random card in it. And there's so many.
This is a
historic
Pokemon.
cards
Hold on,
throughout
let me
the
get the right
YCS
name.
series. Do you have a favorite up there among everything on the screen?
I closed it. It's shrimp, Zapper Shrimp, right?
Say, you know, the anime fan of me definitely calls to the Blue Eyes
Zapper Shrimp.
You know, honestly, way of
Any
hiding it
synchro are cool.
started off as an in-arc
Oh, Clowitzer. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's kinda look like Clowitzer. But the Clowitzer doesn't have a gun. YCS prize card. YCS duelists that finish in the top 64 based on the attendance will receive a rare prize for a pool of 10 cards. Why would you want these cards? I mean, I understand maybe Caesar, maybe Pot of Desires. Are the other cards good? I guess this is good, right?
So it's going to be 32 prizing as well. You get Card Trooper. I remember when this is such an incredible card. I believe it was SJC 2008 when people were using Card Trooper machine duplication.
For retro players?
Yeah,
Bruh.
and that made a lot of players just not want to play against
They are
it
stamped.
But also there's top 16 prizing. If we take a look,
I
there's a
want
Vector,
that.
another
I want to
big
go
card
to a
from TCG
YCS to get cool stuff.
originally a Yusei Fudo anime card that
Oh,
was
an effect
released
Veiler,
like
dude.
Decks and more.
That's actually that's a useful card. Having one of those will be really awesome.
Fantastic card, and you know that emblem looks pretty darn good over there in the corner.
It really does, and it's so historic when you think about that. You know, that's your card. That's your YCS stamp card. You earned it. You won it. Oh, my goodness. But I got to say, I know we're going to just be so excited to see what the top 8 is. But can you hold off for just a short break?
When the effect gets veiled, put on it. A veil pit put on it.
We'll be back right
Yeah,
after
duelings as bangers sometimes think they can't one-up themselves when they release Anna Kaboom, the train girl, but then they release Supreme King Jaden.
All right, I'm here with Armand. You have 60 seconds. Guess the card before chat. Go.
Is it a monster?
No.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Was it released after 2020?
Yes.
Was it released before 2023?
No.
So after 2023. Was it released this year? Or sorry, 2025?
No, not 2025. No.
2026?
Yes.
So it was released in Burst Protocol?
Yes.
Monster from Burst Protocol?
No, the spells in this. I play Genesis.
Oh no.
You could.
Is it archetypal?
No.
Oh, it's crown. It's a
Type
crown.
of spell. Is it a quick play?
Yes.
Is it Forbidden Crown?
It is.
I did it! Let's go! I did it!
Play
It's-
Genesis though.
I played Genesis.
All right.
It cost too much for Genesis.
I
can't
won,
play
chat.
Well, you could.
Genesis. I could. Thank you so much.
That was fun. Thanks, dude. That was great. All right, I'm here with Felix.
I feel
Felix,
so
you have
proud,
60 seconds
honestly.
to guess the card before chat. Go.
Is it an extra deck monster?
Yes.
Is it 5D era?
No.
Dual Monsters era?
No.
Fusion?
No.
XYZ?
No.
Synchro?
Yes.
Synchro. Is it one of the main characters from 5D Synchro?
No.
What the hell? I need to know.
Level 6?
No.
Level 8?
No.
Level 7?
No. Keep going.
Level 5?
No.
What?
Oh my god, you said no to level 8. Level 9?
No.
Level 10?
No. Wrong direction.
Level
What is a...
No.
It's a level 2 synchro?
It's a synchro, my favorite synchro.
Think little ones, little synchros.
Oh, Cupsy Yummy. Cupsy Yummy way?
There we go. Cups a yummy way. You got it.
He confused me. He didn't say that it was a level 2, right?
All right, in the spirit of Valentine's Day, I have Mitch and Melissa.
You got
here.
it. You got it,
have a
Mitch. You got it,
60-second
Mitch.
challenge. Can you get it before chat? Go.
Is it a monster?
Yes.
Is it an extra deck monster?
No.
Is it a normal monster?
No.
Is it level 4?
No.
Level 2.
No.
Level 5.
No.
Is it stuck in an archetype? Is it an
Yes.
archetypal card?
Yes.
Did it release recently?
I would say yes.
Okay. Is it in Radiant Typhoon?
No.
Is it in Draco Tail?
No.
We'll go through all the archetypes.
Yeah. Is it in Doom of Dimensions or from Doom of Dimensions?
No.
What?
It's not in Burst Protocol then, if it's not new. Is it from Duelist Advance?
No.
Is
God.
is Justice Hunters, right? No?
Reptile.
No. Not reptile.
Machine.
No.
They're
And
just
again, when
saying
I say
random things.
New, it's relatively new. Yeah, yeah. Don't think like immediate, but relatively new.
Is it a dragon?
Yes.
Is it the Blue Eyes archetype?
No. 20 seconds.
He says that there is no Dracotail, right?
No.
It's not in Draco Tail either.
Red Hat Dragons? Is it
Is
in
it
the red?
Dragon Maid?
No and no. Don't think dragon archetypes. That's my hint.
Oh my gosh.
It's a dragon and a different archetype.
Judgment Dragon. I don't know. It's not new.
No.
Ah, dang.
What
That's
is
good,
new?
though. That's good. Okay. 5 seconds.
Oh man.
Think low level. Low level.
Troop Dragon.
Dragon Parlor Dragon. What are the Dragon Maids?
It is Mimighoul Dragon.
Mimighoul Dragon. Okay, I was never getting that.
I do. Yeah.
That's new?
I'm thinking dragons, not.
You know that's a
This is the best card.
It's the best card
I
in the
love
deck.
this because he should have known it.
I think so. All right. Well, hey, thanks for playing.
Well, now we're getting divorced.
We love
All right,
that.
I'm here with Ivy. You have 60 seconds to guess.
That's
the
a
card
really
before
cool.
chat. Go.
I don't know.
Is it a spell card?
No.
Is it a trap card?
Yes.
Is it a
Trap
normal
card.
trap card?
Yes.
Was it released in the last 10 years?
Yes.
Was it released in the last 3 years?
Yes.
Is it a
Trap card. It's
was
normal
it
to.
released in the last 2 years?
Yes.
Is it a Dominus card?
Yes.
Is
Huh?
it Dominus Purge?
No.
Is it
It's Dominus Symbols.
No.
Oh my god, what is the other one?
Is it Dominus Spiral?
No. Technically, it is still one of these cards, but yeah.
Song of the Dominator?
There we go.
What the hell is
Counts as a Dominus
that?
card, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's got that in the name. Well done, though. That was great.
You got it, Kill Dash. You got it, Kill Dash. You deserve a cookie. Oh my god, that's Infinity. Yeah! Oh, you also got it, Mitch.
Game on, world.
What is this? What am I looking at? Why was it in... Cookie from the chef himself? I'm gonna go make cookies later. I could make cookies actually. Is this a masterduel I've never seen a masterduel commercial. For the Switch? Why she was moving the joystick like that? Who knows, dude? Wait, I know that guy. I know that guy. Oh boy.
Another
their game world?
It's on Switch. It's on every console. I didn't realize the first one had a PS5 controller. Wait, content creators? I only recognize one. I don't know the other ones. I'm so sorry. Why would Yugi players have the same background? I didn't realize. Why can we? Can you? You know, every time that they show me something from the anime, it's always from Duel Monsters. Can you show me the GX? Can you show me the 5Ds, please? Some love from the Yugi millennials instead of the Yugi boomers. I knew most of them. Oh wow. What is this? Is that just a commercial for the TCG?
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to Richmond, Virginia, for the 300th YCS.
Wait, Steve Kangas? Kangas is such a banger last name. What the hell?
Of advanced format. So without further ado, let's throw it up to head judge Josh.
All right, after 15 rounds of Swiss, we have our advanced format top 8 players.
Oh.
In first place with 42 points, Mario D'Amico.
Okay, I want to know what they are playing.
Also with 42 points, David Mendoza.
Let's go.
In third place with 39 points, Steven Logan.
All right. That's so cool.
Fourth place with 39 points, Steven Gleason.
That's awesome.
Fifth place with 39 points, Julian Cajon.
Oh, that's the punch shuffler, right?
In sixth place with 39 points, Giovanni Morales.
Oh. Wait, is Jesse not here? I was like...
In seventh place with 39 points, Kamal Crooks Valdez.
Let's go.
And in eighth place with 36.
Oh no.
Timothy Dahl.
Oh, I don't know any of these people.
At this time, preliminary standings will be posted. You'll have 10 minutes to confirm these standings and bring any discrepancies up to our attention.
Interesting. Okay, so Vanquish Soul, Lunalight, Radiant Typhoon, Memento, Branded Dracotail, Ignister Malice, Radiant Typhoon Yummy, Radiant Typhoon Malice. Wait! There is 3 Radiant Typhoon? And only one Vanquish Soul K9. How many Branded Dracotail? 2 Branded Dracotails, 1 Lunalight. There's 2 Malice. There's no Mitsurugi in here. That's weird, right? Mitsurugi really got like banished. This Radiant Typhoon Yummy. Only 1 Yummy. Radiant Typhoon is a good deck. I don't know what Radiant Typhoon does. This is gonna be ass for me. I'm not gonna understand anything. No, clearly no Yu-Gi-Oh player has watched anything beyond Duel Monster for real. Clearly. There you go, there is 5 DCs. Yeah, I don't care about the music. More specifically Jack Atlas teams. I mean, it's cool, right? But like, there is no real representation, right? No one is gonna like think about it if they haven't watched it. That Typhoon is on Master Duel? No, Radiant Typhoon is not in Master Duel yet. Well, I don't think any of them has consistent way to search for for Harakiri. Yeah. Wait, content creators. They have nostalgia baiting the boomers.
Action we have going on here at this milestone event. right here before it started, I got to sit down with our last YCS champion, 2024 NAWCQ champion, Aditya. Thanks for joining me here this weekend. How are you doing?
Good, how are you? Thanks for having me.
Oh, I'm doing
Raiden Fu is a mystical
awesome
exploiter full archetype. They search it, have triggers, and use it.
Talk about it. So let's,
And
jump
make
right into
it
the interview.
negate.
So first question, you won the NAWCQ in 2024.
What is this?
That was an epic moment. Then you made it back to the finals the next year where you're almost able to take it down again. So you've been to the World Championship, you've won the NAWCQ, but then you finally won a YCS in Pittsburgh at the end of last year. Tell me about the differences between winning a YCS and then winning something like the NAWCQ and what that meant to you.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely with winning the NAWCQ, there was a lot more pressure on the line, especially towards the end, because you have that Worlds invite, and that was one of my biggest goals, was to just go to Worlds. It wasn't anything else. Like I set a checklist for myself at the beginning of the season. I want to win a regional, I want to win a YCS. I didn't do it that season, but I got it done now. And then I wanted to go to Worlds. I had no plans to win the event, actually win the NAWCQ at the time. I just wanted to go to Worlds. And trust me, after that top 8 game and I already have Worlds secured, the rest of the event just felt so carefree, just so fun to play, like no stress. I did what I wanted to do and I had fun doing so. And in that respect, I ended up winning and it just felt even better.
Felt amazing. So you mentioned that checklist where you had the win a
But it's
YCS.
just
You
an
obviously probably
interview.
thought the order was going to go differently. You would
I
start
thought
with
it
the
was
YCS,
something funny.
then take on the NAWCQ, then go to Worlds.
This is just an actual
But
interview.
It ended up being that the YCS was the last thing that you had to check off, pretty much, right? I'm sure winning the World Championship might be somewhere in one of those boxes too now that you've done everything else. But tell me what it felt like just to win the YCS, where you could finally check off that box. You weren't just like a one-time champion. You became a 2-time champion. Like, how did that moment feel? Did it like solidify anything to you?
It solidified what I wanted to accomplish for myself. I set my goals, I achieved them, and when I see the difference between winning a YCS and an NAWCQ, I always saw the allure of that Ultra Prize card from the Anotherverse series.
Yep, definitely one person gets that ultra rare from the main event. Yep.
So that was always something different that I saw.
So okay, chat. Let's talk. Let's chat. What do you think of that? Wait, let's go back for a little bit.
And you had all your friends.
What are you rooting for? I don't know. I know you probably don't know. Well, I don't know them personally, right? I don't know any of these players personally. Dude, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39 is very close. Yeah, I have to go for K9 Vanquish Soul. I don't know who Mario is. He's the only Canadian. It's basically Peru with a leaf. So yeah, I see like, yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for that one. I don't know. Then everyone will be like, oh yeah, Vanquish Soul K9, so P. Everyone hates it. No, but that's what I play. Yeah, Premium Peru. Yeah. So yeah, I guess so. If I have to like pick someone, I don't know. I mean, Lunalight, I like that Lunalight is like different, but I just don't like the playstyle of Lunalight. It's summoning big monster, big thing that cannot be interacted with. I hate that. I don't know. Memento is cool that it's there, but it's not. I don't like it. I don't like it. How is Triff playing in Mexico? Why is Triff playing in Mexico? What is his plan exactly? Branded Dracotail, Ignister Malice. Honestly, at this point, I might be rooting for Malice. For Ignister Malice. That would be my second one. I guess, if I had to root for someone. Yeah.
Interesting, because I mean, I know a lot of players, like round 1 and 2 are the hardest. At least round 1.
Radiant Typhoon, I don't know enough, so.
Or anything like that, but for you, it's the opposite.
I always look at my rounds 1 through 3 as the warm-up.
Oh, okay, I can respect that.
So once my warm-up's done, that's when the real tournament starts.
Cool. All right, that's good to know. Good to know. So we mentioned that you won the NAWCQ, but on top of that, for the past couple of years, you've been a part of the World's Qualifying Point Playoff, which means not only have you attended a ton of events throughout the year, you've done well at those events, and you actually came in the first spot the past 2 years, right? Out of all, and they do a playoff to try to get to the World Championship on Friday of the NAWCQ.
That was weird.
Talk to me about what that took to achieve. Like,
I'm rooting for everyone, but Malice, but the Malice players, nah.
Tell me like what it takes.
Malice is cool. Would love to do you?
Honestly,
when my Pure Vanquish Soul is done. Yeah, let's do that next week.
Going to a lot of events, going to a lot of regions.
Did I upload it? Let me check.
And another part is
Did I make? I haven't decided yet exactly. I think I'm gonna stream on Friday.
Just play and play and play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream on Friday. So on Friday I will be doing viewers.
Go with the intention
You can join on
that
Friday.
you're going to win every single one. Granted, it may not happen, but eventually it will.
Well, I have so many things to do next week, but yeah. Okay,
I think the
let
biggest
me add
part
this.
for me was I
Go live.
going to events for the points specifically. I wanted to go to events because I wanted
Here
to play the game. I
we.
wanted to play
Oh,
the game
it's
that I
already
love.
dead.
That's what I
Okay.
love.
February 20th.
In the end, it just became love for the game.
Yeah. Okay.
And somehow I ended up.
So now this
losing
should be
points
public.
For 2 years in a row. The second time was not intentional, but.
But it just so happened. You just did so good. You just happened to be on top, which makes a lot of sense. I like a lot of what you're saying because that's like
Okay.
great advice to
I
give
got
people.
this.
Step one is to have fun. And then step two are the results. Like you want to make sure you're having fun first, and then the results will follow potentially.
Really? Is that how it
It
works?
doesn't mean anything unless it means something to you.
Yeah, that's a great word.
So we have this on. Okay, well, let's do it in order.
You won the NAWCQ. You've been on top of the points playoffs, but now we're here.
We have this on Monday in 23 hours. Okay, I guess in 23 hours we're doing this. Then we have this on Saturday. On Wednesday. On Wednesday, yeah. And then on Friday we have this.
All of my friends are here now.
Yeah.
So all.
Best K9 XEs. Prove me wrong.
And I want to win it not only for myself but for them as well.
Prove me wrong, Chad. Are you gonna prove me wrong?
Straight out of the TV talking to me, and I'm absolutely love it. I'm here for it. And then yeah, we're just gonna end with.
Do you have a Discord? Yes. Give me a second. I will send you an invite.
For years now, looking up to you, wondering how you do it. What advice do you have for all the players? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of advice they can get from your answers so far.
My invite is almost done.
Might be thinking like, man, maybe I just don't have what it takes. Like,
You don't have to push yourself. Don't worry. I got this.
I would just tell them keep playing.
Hey,
keep finding
what's that?
new ways. Keep.
Pincho, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome.
If you're struggling at your local events, if you're struggling at your regionals, you're trying to improve. I think the biggest piece of advice I can give is that not everybody is going to play perfect. You are not going to play perfect.
K9 Vanquish versus Pure Vanquish. We're like Sukuna versus Goyo.
You see me on stream all the time. Like I make
Sukuna versus Goyo. Wow, that's huge.
But what's important is not
Lunalight, I might be wrong, but I think none of these decks has consistent outs for towers, even less board wipe towers. And it'd be funny if it wins because of that. I'm sure they are somewhat prepared for stuff like that, right? That's what the extra deck is for. And those decks are more consistent, so.
You're deciding to go.
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay.
Oh, this is pre-recorded from Genesis.
Good luck, man.
Okay, this dead time in between matches is killing me.
Pot of Greed. No ash.
So what can we do in the meantime?
Go Revolt.
I want to watch a different one. Let's not go to
And it just
European
discards to
one.
do what?
Maybe let's watch the one from yesterday.
It's like tenacity, but just discard anything.
It's painful choice.
Okay, cool.
Dual Beat Weavers. What, right now?
Erebus double Eidos.
Erebus fine.
I don't think so.
I will trigger Tessera to summon.
I think I watched this. No, I didn't watch this. Did I?
I will summon a Dia. A Dia effect to summon from deck.
Yep.
Adrian.
Eidos effects give me an additional normal summon.
This is the same one, right? Who else played in the Joseph versus Christopher?
We will go to Mastery, revealing the
Honor.
adding Master Plan.
Adam Gage, wasn't he retired? I thought he was retired. What happened? Shunping, that's an unusual name. Kevin. How is he sitting like that? Those with a couple of viewers will be nice to kill time.
Panther gives an effect? Yep.
Ashton, Nicholas. We dueling? I know. No. If I duel with viewers, then like everyone will make a line, and then what? I'm not gonna be able to play with everyone, right? Like I see that there is already like 3 people in there that are really excited. What if I just start playing and then that the actual match starts? Kevin, wait, I don't know any of these people. I mean, it's good for them that they are being featured, right? But I would like to see someone that I know. I mean, I guess I haven't been watching the Gold Pride Punk Monarch. Yeah, I'm not watching that. Community highlight. Jesse, Ruben, Jeffrey, Lucas. Oh, Ruben didn't make it. Pac didn't make it. Jesse didn't make it. What is this the same Kamal or is that a different Kamal? I don't know. What is this? Jason. Billy. Wait. This is the caster. This is the caster. The hell? Dogmatica branded Dracotail versus Just Yummy. Hold on, I need to watch this. Versus Just Yummy. That's so funny, honestly. No, we're watching this. We're watching this. Let me know when the actual thing starts. We're watching this.
They lost a little, but they gained a difference. They're 7, but without. Yeah, this is the
replays watch so you can stop the replay when the dead time ends. Yeah, I think that's it.
This is actually brand
Oh wait, watching your replays, that's so funny. Do one viewer. Put it on your phone and you see when they are live. You are 100% right. Thank you, Pablo. That's a really good way to do this.
It's always exciting to see what kind of
I will have the thing live on my phone. Oh my god, Pablo, you're so smart! Holy!
Orlando is going to start things off with that Cupsy Yummy.
I don't get to say this very often, but I don't think this dice roll matters.
We're going to have to see. What?
Okay.
This is such an interesting...
What a choice.
I wish you guys could see the deck list.
Bro, I want to see just pure Yummy, no Mitsurugi, dude. Pure Yummy.
Now we're going to link summon Yummy Snatchy by sending the Cupsy Yummy to the graveyard.
This is going to be able to place one of those Yummy field spells, most likely going to be a copy of Mignon. There it is.
Yep. Attempt to activate Minion.
Yummy
Oh, yeah. So this is a regular. I want to see like a regular combo. This is uninterrupted, right? It's Mignon, so to revive Capsi. And then they synchro, right? Not mine, there is nothing to watch there.
Yummy's in the hand currently.
Alright, Cupsy Yummy Way is going to come down in attack mode.
I did not donate. No, for subscribing to the channel. That's what I meant. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Nobody's like forced to donate. Yeah, hello, sorry, welcome. Wait, what is this? Oh, I thought it was something in your name, and it was like what is this? Is this a mosquito in my screen? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a scary thing when you're playing against Yummy. Just for the pure fact that means they have like no dead cards in their hand. Usually. Because you'd much rather just get the free summon from your hand and then you can summon it back from the graveyard.
Bro, this mosquito is gonna piss me off.
Discard that engage there. I saw Sky Striker immobilize engage, which he opted not to start with because like you do when you start.
No
with
mosquito, just el mosco.
Makes Ash Blossom a little stronger against your deck since you won't have the Yummies in your graveyard.
Okay, what happened? It's summon 2, right? You bring it to the hand and then summon 2.
Maybe that's the follow-up for the next turn you could potentially save. So there's lines
Yummies, Linguribo. Wait, Linguribo, interesting.
Cookie and Link
Oh, to get another synchro? Interesting. And then you summon the other 2?
Lollipop is going to be able to summon back 2 of those Yummy monsters from the graveyard. It's going to be going for Cookie as well as Cupsy.
Okay.
I think Lollipop Yummy Way might be my favorite of the 3 Cupsy synchros.
El
just because not
Pablo.
only does it advance Dancer plays offensively to utilize your extra deck more.
And then we go into what is it? Another. Oh, interesting. Masquerena.
Two monsters being sent back to the graveyard to summon IP Masquerena. This is close to what my infield usually looks like here for Yummy. But yeah, you want to go ahead
Really?
and use that free
That's the
surprise,
infield?
bring back Marshmallow Yummy, return the surprise to the hand.
Really no reason not to. It's just a free card at this point.
And this is actually just, even with just the field that there is right now, is a ton of interactions.
Alt R mask.
Yep, this is pretty much where I go.
What's a, that's a very different Yummy board.
I don't necessarily think that's what's happening with Carl here, but I don't think Carl will have too much difficulty playing into just what's face up on the field, but it really comes down to what's not face up.
Okay. Let's see what the first play is. Gonna start with branded opening. I just can't wait till he sends a Draco Tail. I hope he sends enough Draco Tails to the graveyard to reveal his secrets.
I imagine this is just a branded, like Dogmatica deck that has Draco Tail cards in it.
That is what it seems like looking at the deck list. This is mainly branded and Dogmatica with a little splash of Draco Tail. So the branded opening is going to summon a Luber Jester of Despia, and then he's going to activate the effect of a Luber. Orlando is going to return the Cupsy Yummy weighted extra deck to special summon back 2 monsters and chain infinite impermanence to negate the Luber Jester of Despia.
Alright, getting a lot of value there.
Aluber Digester of Despia.
A powerful branded fusion thus far. And now you can trigger both Snatchy and Cookie if you want. Cookie is going to be able to destroy the Aluber because it was summoned by the effect of a Synchro, and Snatchy is going to be able to replace the Mignon with a copy of a Croaky.
A Croaky? Such a funny name. I don't know what it means, but it sounds funny.
Stuff here for Orlando.
So when they synchro summon something, they can return 1 card in the opponent's field to the hand.
What powerful cards Carl has at his disposal.
Yeah, he's got to worry about a Croaky, SP Little Knight.
Eventually there will be
another access. Right now he has access to Mary Melfi, or I'm pretty sure that's the...
It would be so funny if he had Lightning Storm.
Okay, well,
it would be.
Oh no, he is Mary Melfi's. Yeah, it is in there because he has the 2-1s and the level 2 synchro. He can use the Yummy Snatchy to synchro those all the way for a Mary Melfi's, and that gives you another point.
Melfi's?
Turn the card in the hand, but Rahu Draco Tails coming down next for Carl.
And this is a strong one if it's able to resolve, but it will not be. Ash Blossom meets the Rahu.
Ash Blossom, is that simple, Chad?
Carl Short, usually Rahu is one of the things you do toward the end, as we've mentioned.
Is that simple?
Definitely. He did not want to see that Ash Blossom in hand, but that's like the ideal thing for Yummy is that they're able to have so many of those interactions in their deck because they only need the 1-card starters. And as I mentioned, seeing that Marshmallow being discarded means the rest of the cards are probably pretty good.
All right.
Fallen of the White Dragon is going to be activated next. He's going to send...
I'm surprised he opted to leave the card position. I guess when you have less Draco Tail cards in your deck, it's less important.
Ash Blossom. And no joy. No joy. Fallen of the White Dragon. White Balls. What? What's it called? White Balls?
Fallen of the White Dragon touches down.
Opting not to use the effect of the Lollipop Yummy Way.
Yeah, that's fine.
To preserve the option for the Mary Melfi's, as you mentioned, but it looks like we're going to be using IP here into Gorgon.
Gorgon of Zilphonia. Yeah, of course. So, since it points to the Fallen of the White Dragon,
White Bass.
Useless.
Not wild balls.
That's the way I like to think of it. Anything that it points to is just rendered immobile.
Sorry.
That's Gorgon.
My bad.
Negate the effect.
Not Gorgon.
Yeah.
What a card.
You might not be able to link 3. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh wait, he placed the field spell, right? So. Oh, it's link 3 or lower.
Yeah, okay. Ooh.
So he's fine, right? It's not link 2 or lower. Is it link? Can you not summon link 3s? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. He'd have to go into SP Little Knight.
Right. Yeah. So
okay. Yeah.
Because he decided to place the field spell with.
Wait, he made a misplay?
Not something that comes up too often, but that does matter here.
It really only matters if you play Gorgon of Zilphonia in your extra deck. And I guess if you're playing Master Duel, there's WP Fancy Ball.
Oh, yeah, true. Not here yet.
Not yet, no. Special. So it is going to be SP Little Knight, which is going to get a similar job done, but not
Wait,
quite the same.
does it say something about that? I thought it was possible. Is it not possible? SP.
Incredible Ecclesia is going to be able to hit the field here.
No,
as well, like,
IP.
be able to
You cannot
pick
get.
something. You're likely going to have to choose the Fallen of the White because you're not going to target the Ecclesia.
He's targeting the Titaniclad, it looks like.
What the
Trying to
hell?
Cut off access to
that makes sense.
The end phase Quinn.
IP Masquerena.
Now we just need to get rid of the Little Knight and we can get access to Albaz to try to fuse.
Oh my god! I always get the first the pages in Spanish for some reason.
Activate
Oh,
snatching
no.
on rest. Yeah.
During your opponent's main phase,
Can't threaten the battle phase because of Snatch.
you can quick immediately after this effect of result, link summon one monster using materials you control, including this card. You can only use this effect of once per turn.
Into Cookie Yummy Way.
Attempt to activate Cookie. Target both of your monsters.
Wait, why couldn't he get the Gorgon? Huh? What was stopping them from Gorgon?
Yummy Way is activated, targeting those two, and then we're going to be chaining Incredible Ecclesia to special summon from the deck.
Gorgon and you.
Fallen of Albaz.
And the thing is, there's no way you. I mean, I suppose you could activate it here. You'd have to discard a card and bait out the SP Little Knight. But then where do you do from there?
Two effect monsters. You can summon monsters. Points two monsters effect. I don't know. I don't know why it's impossible. I guess there was some kind of getting effect. He was about to do in Liga play. He can summon a link 3 or higher. Why? Because of some yummy thing.
And now will he activate this Albaz just to force the SP?
There's a yummy thing that I didn't notice.
Oh, it looks like he's thinking about Spriggan's Kit. No, yeah, he's just going to special Spriggan's Kit and use the effect here.
That's pretty powerful. It gets you Branded Fusion.
Or deck. A branded
This snatching? There's no way. Snatching wasn't using this. Was it this turn?
Orlando
Snatching,
still has two
Yu-Gi-Oh.
cards that he hasn't used yet. One of them being the surprise that we should know about, unless he opted to keep it in hand. And then, if you were correct, it was just a copy of Engage in hand.
With this special summon, you can place one in the field. Also, you cannot link summon link 3 or higher for the rest of this turn. Was Snatchy use this turn?
Okay, so
Well, now it is.
comes back. Cupsy Yummy, Snatchy. Spriggan's Kit's going to resolve to add the Branded Fusion and put the other card.
Yes, he saw field. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. You're right.
Now, do you think he's going to try to go into the battle phase here, or just activate the Branded Fusion and just let him use the Little Knight on whatever hits the board?
Yeah.
He doesn't have another card in hand, so we can't use the belly on here.
The Lube
You
Lion.
have to use the Branded Fusion. I don't think you get enough out of the value of the battle phase just taking out like the Snatchy and the SP Little Knight or the Cookie. Any combination just doesn't work because there's still something else. So you might as well just keep trying to push. Trying to find a way like Albion the Branded Dragon into like Mirror Jade.
You know what?
I don't think he's going to be able
We should
to
react to something else.
Eventually, oh,
Instead of this.
Oh no, because the Titaniclad's banished.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't even have the fusion.
We should react
Go
to.
for Albion now. If he
I don't
opts to
know.
activate it,
You go for
Just kidding,
Sanctifier,
about
I
it.
suppose. Oh, you can use the Albion itself too. But then the SP Little Knight checks
changed
it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I'm seeing the layers. But I mean, Orlando has to know
Ba-
to
ba-
check
ba- ba- ba.
the Albion on the field with the SP
Ba-
Little
ba-
Knight.
ba-
But then
ba-
he
ba.
still resolves the Albion to summon Sanctifier, which is
Should
a
be
little brutal.
Yeah, like we're getting places. It's not over. And now we can resolve Frixel as well for Ketu.
Vanishes from grave.
I'll tell you what he's not going to get with the Frixel. I don't think he's going to get Draco Tail, Flames, Sting, or Horn.
Now, how could you possibly know that, Billy?
You're not dumb, bro. I had to look it up too.
47 cards, those don't fit.
No, but I forgot that it was there. Let's watch Pac and Jesse branded straight up deck profile. Where?
If it was summoned by a
Where do I see that? Where can I see that?
I have to set it.
What I love about this format is there's just so much creativity. Like there's a lot of like established decks, but there isn't like an established list for those dominant decks. Everyone has their own take. Not like it's like they're like kind of like snowflakes. Not a single one of these like branded decks are like really the same.
There's a lot that hasn't been agreed upon.
Yeah, I mean it's still early in the format, and that's kind of why it's a lot more enjoyable.
Let's watch a random GX episode. I cannot watch that on stream.
Absolutely.
It will be so cool, but that's gonna get the video taken down.
Interruptions used up here. He still has a potential another synchro summon off of the Snatchy. He has surprise, but
this SP Little Knight could likely be forced here by the effect of Albion.
That's
or
so
maybe that is
sad.
because, it will still resolve anyway, as you mentioned, being able to summon other powerful fusion monsters.
I'm shocked he didn't use SP Little Knight.
I think he'd rather have him summon Mirror Jade in this point.
Sorry, I'm looking for a video right now.
But he's just gonna lose it now. Like,
oh, he's gonna summon Sanctifier anyway.
Yeah, but now he has more monsters to attack over everything. He just loses it all. Oh, I guess did he use the Akroki effect yet? No, right?
No.
He still has a pop, a destruction effect.
Yes, but keep in mind he has Bannered Opening in the graveyard,
so he can protect. Yeah.
He can protect the fusion at the least.
Wait. We're ready. We're ready. Overanalyzing Yummy and the concept of going second in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait, woodland critters.
That's a talking and a beaver. They seem to be Christmas critters. Oh, hello. Yes, hi.
Get them out of there.
What?
Tell them to get away now.
Wait, now I'm gonna get like now I'm gonna get hit by a copyright from South Park. There's no way, right? I have to talk over. Oh my God, he's here.
So in my first video, I talked about how going second didn't really feel that bad. That it's definitely strong to go first, but it didn't really feel that helpless. And I was met with a lot of comments along the lines of course going second didn't feel that bad. You were playing Draco Tail. It's an incredibly strong mid-range deck that's the exception to how going second feels, and not the norm. And you know what? I think that's a fair point. So with the release of Yummy into Master Duel, I have an opportunity to see how not only a modern combo deck plays, but to experience what going second feels like from the perspective of a deck that really doesn't want to go second. And we'll see if that experience changed my mind at all about going second.
I feel like Yummy is that you have to go first, right? There is no way. I don't remember like doing well going second with Yummy when I tried it. I don't know.
So let's talk about Yummy itself first, because I've been playing it a lot. To the Farfa viewers, you guys actually have to update the Y level 35 meme to level 39, just so you guys stay up to date. But Yummy is probably one of the cutest decks I've ever seen, and their archetypal name Yummy actually has a double meaning. The first one is pretty obvious, with Yummy just being a reflection of how all of the monsters are themed around sweets.
Yeah.
But the name Yummy is also a pun on the word Yami, meaning darkness in Japanese, which is a reference to how all the Yummy monsters are little black cats, which is something I actually didn't expect.
You know what? I didn't think about that.
With Yummy's other main theme being crane games, with the Yummies being the prize for this hypothetical
Yeah,
crane
Snatchy
game.
is
So
a
knowing
claw.
the two major themes for the deck, common sense would have you believe that Snatchy is the claw in the crane game.
He's not?
Well, if you thought that, then you can join me in being wrong. Because this crab UFO is actually the claw reference, since the claw in a claw game is often referred to as a pincer, where Snatchy is actually a reflection of the person who's playing the crane game.
Shut
Unfortunately, I
up,
had
there
to
is
throw out
no
all my
way.
memes of people eating Cupsy, because when we look at the card Yum Yum Yummy, say that 3 times fast, we can see
Yum,
that the
yum,
monsters
yummies.
aren't actually desserts, but instead they're plush toys of cats cosplaying as desserts, which might be even cuter, honestly. And the gameplay of the deck itself really invokes that feeling of playing a crane game, being a graveyard recursion deck constantly plucking the Yummy cards out of the graveyard.
But what do they do? Is that the claw is like grabbing the guy, right? Snatchy is the actual claw. Snatchy is the one that grabs them. He's grabbing them in the art. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that
Your
one.
gimmick being able to synchro summon with Link 1 monsters, as well as being able to Quink Synchro on the opponent's turn. Think of Snatchy like a formula synchron. This
Hmm.
honestly gives the deck a lot of layered
What is going on? What
with
is
an end board
this?
that's not really solvable with just removal alone. And thanks to a lack of blocks, Yummy comes in many different flavors.
What is this meme? Boo, get better material? Okay. Sure.
Intended. With the 3 most popular versions, at least from what I can see, being Mitsurugi Yummy, Fiendsmith Yummy, and Pure Yummy. So you would think that the
Fiendsmith
inclusion
Yummy?
of multiple 1-card starters, more ways to extend, and a stronger end board would make Mitsurugi the obvious choice. But after playing all 3 versions of the deck, I tended to favor just Pure Yummy. But that begs the question, why? And to answer that, let's talk about going second in Yu-Gi-Oh!
All right. No, oh my god. Oh, is that from the game? Okay, from the, oh my god.
So anyone who's played this game for
That's a
more
good
than a
one.
couple hours knows how much of an advantage going first is. Because as the going first player, you have all of the initiative to set up an end board and generate card advantage. And in order to combat that, the going second player usually has to rely on hand traps. And generally, you actually want 2 hand traps in your opening hand if you're going second. The first hand trap to interrupt their initial play, with the second hand trap being there to disrupt the extender. So when you're deck building, you want to give yourself the best hand trap ratios to actually see 2 hand traps in your opening hand. Which brings me to the first issue I have with the Mitsurugi version. The Mitsurugi package is a 12-card minimum dedication to the main deck, which is over 25% of your deck. And none of these Mitsurugi cards actually do anything to slow down your opponent when you're actually going second. Like, every time I lost the coin flip and saw a Mitsurugi card in my hand, I just thought to myself, this could have been a hand trap, but surely the trade-off of having a stronger end board is worth it, right? Well, I don't really think so. It's a ridiculously strong end board, don't get me wrong. But
that
it
is a really
just
good end
feels
board.
like overkill at that point. Like, this is the pure yummy end board, and it's still good enough to end a player's turn. So adding more on top of this just feels like win more. Like, it
But
doesn't
like
make sense
that's
to
how
me.
you
Why
guarantee the
min-max
win,
your deck
right?
to be stronger going first, when going first is already an advantage, just to make an end board that was already strong enough to win the game even stronger. It's a deck building philosophy that tries to double down on everything.
Hold on, what was
win the
that?
game.
Boy, howdy, this end board ain't so tough. That's not the best end board. Oh, pardon? What do you mean this is not so tough, dude? This is a Palooza and Baron. Those are Omni negates. Is this better? Interesting. I mean, if this is on top of this, then yeah. I don't know if this is fair.
Even stronger. It's a deck building philosophy that tries to double down on everything that makes it
Play more
good,
hand taps for 1
instead of
second, play
using
more
those
engines for
flex
going
spots
first.
to address the deck's weaknesses, which for a lot of decks is going second. And when every deck is built to min-max going first, it's easy to see how people think this game is a coin flip simulator,
Yeah.
because neither decks are actually geared to going second. So why focus so hard on going first? And what I'm about to say is probably going to rattle you Yu-Gi-Oh players to your absolute core.
Are you gonna say that it's because going first and setting an impossible to beat end board doesn't require skill? And people are afraid of actually playing the game? And then that's the reason why? Because that's what I think. Like, people are too afraid of playing the game and having interaction, letting your opponent play the game. That's why you make something that your opponent cannot play through. That's the easiest way. Forcing interactions, like with Dracotail or K9, is what actually requires skill, right?
But if you actually draw your going second cards, like your hand traps or your board breakers, I actually think there's an argument to be made that going second a lot of the times is actually better than going first.
Okay, that... Alright, dude.
I already see you guys gathering the pitchforks together. Let me explain my reasoning, and then you guys can impale me. So let's start this part of the discussion by actually identifying what the advantages are of going second. And I think there are a few. Now, the first one that's most obvious that everyone points to is the fact that you get to be the first player to draw a card for turn. And while it's true that the extra card could make or break
I
a game,
doubt it.
I think even I can admit that that's the least impactful
Yeah.
advantage to going second. I think it's still worth mentioning, but that alone doesn't bridge the gap between the advantages of going first and the advantages of going second. So let's dig a little deeper. The next advantage to the going second player is that they actually get the first battle phase, which gives them the first initiative to actually end the game. And there are decks like Tempai and Gem Knight that turn this advantage into their
This is before he played Sky Striker. So yeah. Even after I break full Miley's board, I can't stop OTKing through 5 monsters.
their entire strategy, but it's really not exclusive to them. If you're able to force your opponent to end on a simplified board state, you kind of don't have to worry about doing your big combo to its completion. The goal of the game simply becomes put 8,000 damage into their face, which is
That's so real, dude. 4 monster negates, 2 Omni versus 3 Floodgates, of which 2 are protected by Elf. So real. And so I say again, I don't reveal you my hand. I don't remember attributes. I throw half my deck on the field, and if you play, I scoop. I love that, dude. I love that. I like that you made the same joke twice today, and it's just that good. It's still funny.
Honestly really easy for most modern decks, and you can usually get 8,000 damage on board before even going through your full combo, which leaves room for you to keep playing if the OTK attempt fails. But usually you're pretty sure that that OTK is going to get through because of the third advantage of going second, which is simply information. As the going second player, as long as you don't tab out and play RuneScape while your opponent's taking their turn, you probably know about 95% of all of the interruption that they have, and can play around it accordingly. It's a luxury that the going first player doesn't have, where they don't know what you're playing, so they just have to make a generically good end board and hope that all of their interruption pieces are actually effective against you, which is a part of the reason why I think so many people go for these overkill boards, where the going second player can focus their lines and plays directly at attacking that known interruption to either play around them or play through them. And I think this is
Hold
where
on.
boards, where the going second player can focus their lines and plays directly at attacking that known interruption to either play around them or play through them. And I think this is where a strong suite of hand traps comes into play again, because it's not always about stopping your opponent's combo, but sometimes it's just a matter of identifying.
Wait, hold on.
Timothy snuck in there being the only X3, the only player with 3 losses to make it top 8, but he has to face Mario, who came in first after Swiss. And then
I don't remember the names. I need to know what they are playing.
The world champion Julian.
Absolutely, that's going to be a match to watch for sure. And then we still have David versus Kamal. Kamal finishing in top 8 yet again. And lastly, Steven versus Giovanni.
Yeah, so an incredible top 8. Kamal
We
just
got the
won a
Egyptian
YCS
theme
not too long
again.
ago. Julian is the reigning world champion. This whole top 8 is stacked, but we got to hear from
Wait,
some of
Julian
our
is the
players, so
world
let's go ahead and
champion?
listen into what Julian
And
had to
he
say.
pile shuffle?
Hey, I'm Julian. I'm from Nice, France, and I've been playing for about 2 years now. What it would mean for me to win the...
He's been
trophy
playing
at
for
YCS,
2 years?
basically,
Hello?
I haven't won a YCS yet, so I'm just trying to get that trophy.
My name is Steve Gleason from Haddon Township, New Jersey. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since the beginning, basically, over 20 years now. And then what it would mean to me is, I mean, it would just
The
mean
difference
a lot.
is
Like,
going
I've been playing
first
this
can
long,
be
I've
set
not,
up 6 Omni Negates for
like,
6
a
cards in the
win there,
hand.
got a couple top 8s, but
As going second
hopefully go
sometimes
farther this
must
time.
be break their board first. Then you can try to set up.
This is going to be our first feature match for the top
It's not
8,
setup,
and
it's
we're
just
gonna see
win the
a
game, right?
relatively
You break the
newer
board
player,
and then
Julian,
you
but
get enough
phenomenal
damage.
success in becoming the world champion, and his opponent.
Yeah,
Steven
past 3%
Gleason,
was in
a
France.
veteran of the
Oh,
tournament.
interesting.
Both of them really want their first YCS win, but I
Me
think
summoning
Kings
Titan
is
Dragon
standing
to just
by,
punch
ready
all the
to
jammy
introduce our
monsters.
players here for our top 8 match. I know you've been waiting just as long as we have, so let's go ahead and jump right into it. Kangas, take it away.
Up first in the blue chair
Oh,
from Haddon
there we
Township,
go.
New Jersey. He played for his college StarCraft team, and he's going to construct the win today. Shout out his wife, Kelly. It's Steven Gleason.
He's playing Dracote, right?
And his opponent today in the red chair from Nice, France.
From
Shout
Nice.
out in order of importance, his girlfriend, Jessie Glucas. His cat's back home.
What?
And once again, his bald king, Steve Kangas. It's Julian Kaon! Duelists are already on stage, so let's throw it back to the casters for duel number 1.
Alright. Now we have
Epic
something to
match
watch.
here in top 8. Steven
Oh, it's a mirror match.
Julian lives in NorCal.
Why do they do this to me?
Yeah, not his hometown, but where he resides is the San Francisco.
It's branded Dracotail. The two branded Dracotails are playing each other, dude.
Originally from Nice, France. Shout outs to France.
Sometimes breaking the board requires entering the battle phase without having game. Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
Has the opportunity to win his first YCS, and you see that beautiful 300th YCS trophy with the columns, the another Stratius, and my favorite.
It looks like it's really cold right now in Virginia.
The YCS logo formation. It is an absolutely phenomenal trophy, a little bit bigger than a regular YCS trophy.
Yeah, just a little bit for sure. It's one of those beautiful ones to see in person.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal, and both of these players.
This is why I am
want to be able to
playing.
hoist that up in the air as they win the YCS.
This is why I'm just playing a
They're gonna have to
strike of
win a
Neo's
few
hand
more
traps
rounds
now,
before they can do
since they
that.
work a lot
Both these
better
players
as
are
board
playing
breakers
similar
stealing
strategies, not the same
cards.
exact
deck.
Strike
card
of
for
Neos.
card,
I don't know that card.
But it's going to be that branded Draco Tail strategy taking on branded Draco Tail. And I don't
It
believe
is. It
either
is
one of
40
them are
degrees
going to be
Fahrenheit. I have no
matched
clue what that
in
means.
this,
I have no idea what that
You
means.
have just more of the tried and true branded strategies with the addition of Fallen of the White Dragon.
40 degrees Fahrenheit.
No bridge in
Alright, let me
between,
check.
but being able to make some strong plays
40
depending on which way you
degrees Fahrenheit to
been the deck to
Celsius.
beat this weekend.
4
Even though they're both playing
degrees
the same deck, I
Celsius.
believe
Okay,
this
well,
is the only
that is very
two
cold,
branded
yes.
Draco Tails
That
in
is
top 8.
extremely cold.
It's a very diverse top 8, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of 2-ofs and then 2 1-ofs.
Yeah, but even though there's two different Malice decks, but one is more of like a pure
I thought
Malice deck,
Albus
the
was
other
the
one
Asamina
is the
fusion
Radiant Typhoon
since
cards, and I believe
he
that's
also
the player
has
snuck in
the
with 3
head
losses
title
as
and
well.
similar color
And then we
background.
also have Kamal,
Yeah,
the one I mentioned, one that
that's
YCS, he's on.
They are both
Forever
by
Get
shuffling.
Yummy with a little bit of Radiant Typhoon kind of splashed in there as well.
Maybe they know something that we don't. Maybe pile shuffling is the way.
Which you kind of gotta like predict, like
Right?
at least one Lunalight's gonna sneak in there because it's such a strong deck and lines up into the meta so well. It's kind of become that anti-meta option.
Yeah, it's the one where if you don't respect, it will sneak up on you, just as it has in this top 8. But that last contender is that Vanquish Soul K9.
A lot of times it
Yeah,
requires
so you can't forget,
actually.
'cause that's the one Mario's playing, and he came in first place after Swiss. I mean, the Vanquish Soul K9
A strike of Neos had a random hand trap monsters called Marionette, Might, Electrical Virus, and Plant Puppet that when you discard can steal the opponent's monsters with the appropriate type. That sounds like it's very luck based, I'm gonna be honest.
But Steve, I've known Steve for quite a long time. He's been chasing this. He's always just a little bit off of making top cut. He's always in.
It is
that
definitely
18
not the way
bracket,
clamp and
and he
declumping
has his
it.
chance right here.
Meat.
Yeah, he is a veteran of the tournament scene and taking on the somewhat newcomer Julian, who said he's only been playing for a couple years but has already had so much success. Not only did he qualify for the World Championship through the points playoff, he made the top 2 so he could guarantee and stamp his ticket to the World Championship. On the following 2 days at the NAWCQ this year, he actually did so well he made it to top 4, so he kind of got like the double invite, even though that invite got passed down to Charlie Futch, so he was also able to go to the World Championship. And then once he made it there, he went all the way to the finals and ended up winning, and he is now our reigning world champion.
The reigning
Not often
world
you get to see
champion,
someone
holy.
qualify twice for the same world championship and then win it all. You can hardly say that anyone could deserve it more.
It definitely is the case.
It's less luck and more matchup knowledge. I guess you're right. Not really given might steal fiends and something else. I forgot Virus steals machines and dragons and Plant steals warrior and spellcaster. Not really given if you're going against formats where you know the types with hand traps, especially extra deck. Yeah, it's a I feel like it's a side deck thing.
Both having played lots of games.
I don't think those are main
both
deck
having
cards,
a lot of practice
honestly.
with the Draco Tail strategy.
Definitely, and I mean, this was the deck that probably.
But you
had
can
the
steal
biggest
stuff
target
like
on its back.
Zeus?
We'll
That's
talk
so
about
funny.
It's going to be the Magistus version, the more explosive, more ways to like play through.
Never mind as
those
well as
interactions
when
with
people
just
were
your
running
instant
Marionette
cards,
Might
the main
during
Draco Tail
Fiendsmith
part of
and
the deck,
Chain,
along with the
and
branded
you oh
cards.
yeah, because they are all
Spinta has
fiends.
been absolutely incredible
Yeah,
this
okay, I get what you mean. Those are cards that work only only in certain formats and still as a side deck cards. Otherwise, they are dead. They are bricks, right?
On many others as well that we didn't get to see on stream.
What if you got the card
Right
for
now,
fiends
it's
and your
been a solid
opponent
bread
doesn't
and
play a
butter.
single fiend
Both
in their
players
deck?
playing
What do you
40
do?
cards.
Gotta love to see it.
You definitely enjoy seeing
I will
that,
play it in
and
Master
now
Duel
they are
when
here
knowing
in
the
top
new
8.
stuff comes out and see people
Steve
stuff.
has a pretty good smile on his face there. Julian's
I mean,
pretty
you can
focused.
play in something like Dice Rally where like half the players are playing
300 YCS in Richmond, Virginia.
are playing what is it called?
On a Solace birthday.
Live Twin, right?
Happy birthday.
So since they are all playing Live Twin,
about
you can
me
play
right
the
now,
Fiend
so
one, right? Because they are Fiends, I think. I don't know if all of them.
Here.
Good luck,
But they have Fiends. And you know that they are gonna be there.
Are we good to start? Alright. So
So the players are ready to go. I believe Julian won the die roll here.
Draw, stand by main.
Stand by face.
All right.
Sure.
Activate Old Charmy Perulia.
But even though Julian won the die roll, it looks like Perulia is coming
Perulia.
down in the draw phase for Steven.
But
Or
this
standby
mosquito
phase.
is
Or
like,
the
I
main
cannot
phase is the
get
most
it.
important part. That's the one you have to do before the main phase, so your opponent can't normal summon.
Set 2.
Okay.
Looks like we're just gonna be
I didn't want to
setting
do this,
two.
but I
Not
didn't want to
even
do this, but I will
anything
have to
here
turn up
to
the
maybe not even having
fun.
anything.
Maybe that's what's gonna help.
Looks like he has a couple of Mulcharmies of his own. I'm surprised he even chose to set any.
A slow start for Julian.
This is what Steve wants to see, and he gets to start off with that Fallen of the White Dragon, using its effect in the hand to send Albion to the graveyard to special summon itself. Now he will be locked into level 8 fusion or synchro monsters for the rest of the turn, but he's going to be able to summon an Ecclesia monster from the deck.
Summon Incredible Ecclesia.
Incredible Ecclesia hits the board here. Let's see if he goes immediately to a synchro summon, or if we want to extend further from here.
You know, I think out of all the matches we've watched, this is the first.
Okay, hopefully not too noisy. Let me know if it's too noisy.
It
hasn't come up too often, right? Like,
it's been a lot of Rahu, a lot of Branded Fusion, a lot of things that lock you out of the synchros. I don't
Like when Dracotail was running around, so I can just use Electric Virus and Puppet Plan. And yeah, Dice Rally Fiends for Life Twins. And even Nouvelle. Oh yeah, Nouvelle too, but nobody played Nouvelle. I haven't seen a single Nouvelle player. Still their Pendulums and Miracle Raven. Also Warriors of Rounds in the Yusei decks. But nobody plays them. People are only playing Life Twins.
To go ahead and summon that Cartesia.
Can't even hear it? Nice. Nice, nice. Was it noisy before?
He did.
No? It shouldn't be noisy before. I just turned it up.
Okay.
But I put it like kinda like outside of my room.
Slow start for both players.
So maybe that's why it's cannot hear that much. So that's good, that's good. I was seeing more split from my end. That's interesting.
Into slowing Julian down, and now the Perilia won't be active.
End phase?
You have to imagine that his hand was rough, and the Perilia just really didn't have.
Let me know if the volume is too loud. I think it's a little loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Just so that we can talk a little bit over it, but we still hear that thing.
For the Dracotail strategy, but it has happened many times.
Still an
So what is this?
Virtuous here from Julian, probably going after
his
Falling and Virtuous.
I mean, imagine he could go after the unknown, maybe trying to take out something like Dracotail Flame potentially.
The Fallen and the Virtuous. Do this card look fake? That card looks fake. Woo, commentary. Let's go.
The same kind of way, like if it's flame set, right?
Like I wish I knew more about this deck so that I can cast it myself. When there is like the when we see the cards that I know, like
that's fair.
Yummy and Vanquish Soul Canine, I could do something else. I think it's fine. I can really tell because it's heavy rain and barely hear anything without putting my phone in my ear. Oh, okay. Anyone that is like listening to this with headphones, can you hear the fan?
Popular card, I want to say in this.
Didn't you watch the entire branded animation? Generally asking. No, I didn't watch it. I watched the Crispy Applesauce video on it. I don't know. I really got bored with the with the Sky Striker. Even though I don't really like Sky Striker, I was like, it wasn't for me, so I didn't watch the other one. Instead, I watched the video, the analysis from Crispy Applesauce. Analysis video. Is this actually an analysis? Is this a retrospective? Right, it's a retrospective. Is this a retrospective analysis or a summary? It's a good it's a good what is it called?
Card off the top, heart of the cards came through for.
It's a good retrospective, sir. Okay, watch it.
I can only assume 5 mana. Give him some way to fusion.
I watch it, but no. It's a plot summary.
I doubt he has too many other Dracotails in his hand.
I know it is a video for sure, though. It is indeed a video.
It does indeed have a copy of Flame. He's gonna be.
It looks fake, but came with the Fallen Aversion structure deck. People have been using it for normal good stuff cards on deck since it's actually generic. It's generic, interesting. Then again, other entity cards look fake, but they have been a thing for a decade now. Yeah, other entities also look super fake. I don't know what they were thinking. But I guess, you know, the art for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards have changed so much. Like if you see a Live Twin card, you will never be like, oh, this is from the same game that Summon Skull is, right? Then I don't know.
Slow game, a fair game here in top 8.
Just gonna poke for that.
Fuck, I don't know. Beaver Knight, Blue Eyes White Dragon. They are not from different. They look like they're from different games, right?
750
for me and 62 for him.
Yeah.
I do wish they actually made the lore animes longer, since IP and SP solo mode actually felt like the best anime thing that came out with, besides Charmer, because they aren't trying to do big story. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how to feel about that.
The same one. So this is gonna get him a lot.
Are you talking about Luis? Yes, I'm talking about Luis. Also, yeah. Okay, I'm glad that you cannot hear the fan, guys. They say 667. The chat is spamming 6-7, dude.
Gonna be able to search Branded Fusion as well.
It's a Branded
How many
Fusion.
people are watching this?
Back
6,000
and
people.
forth. Whose Branded Fusion will resolve?
Welcome back,
Who's the first player that's gonna be
Pablo.
able to get him Fusion Monster to stick onto the field?
I mean, Steve is clearly in the driver's seat here. Julian,
Honestly, I've actually seen the Live Twins being a thing, since Pegasus Toon cards actually look similar to Live Twins.
answer that, but he has the Ecclesia back in his hand as well.
Okay, maybe. I guess you're right.
Standby phase, main phase.
I guess you're right, you know?
Alright, and Mulcharmy, Perulia.
Even if you can, you have earned a fan rights. That's so funny.
But he has the Ash Blossom. Both players' Branded Fusions getting Ash Blossom, cutting off the circle.
It's
that
an
the
actual
Hollow
mirror
Fusion
match.
kind of creates. We're able to continue cycling.
Nobody's playing the game.
He has the ability to continue playing with the Ecclesia, but Julian only has the singular Femena in hand. You just let him draw into one more card and then try to play on the next turn?
He decides to go Femena, fusing the Incredible Ecclesia, and it looks like another copy of Femena for Arthalion.
Fantastic draw there, getting a Femena.
Mm.
Going to use the effect of Arthalion.
Is ever longer? I would say Albas and Sky Striker once were better, but it feels like they could have had way bigger things for those. I really wish the Sky Striker one had like an actual plot, right?
Good measure.
I really wish it was an actual thing.
It feels good when you're like
they animated the other characters, right? I didn't get anything from it.
He doesn't need to do that much damage here. He's already...
I feel like you could realistically make an actual anime of Sky Striker. But nope, nothing.
Can't Ash again.
Yes.
You know everything your opponent has.
Just a little bit of not even good animation, it's just mid animation.
Can't get Ash
without a
again.
plot. And I didn't like that.
That's the truth. So here we go. What has Gleason got?
Especially since they could have followed the Sky Striker manga. Well, I haven't read the manga, but yeah.
Lets it go. He's gonna be using the Femena from hand.
Yeah, we're getting
from the
what's it called? Crumps? No, it's not Crumps. What are migajas? It's Crumps, right? Yeah, we're just getting crumbs. Crumbs.
This is likely just going to summon Gulamel.
I understand the argument against new Yu-Gi-Oh being the cards don't look right. Sure, go back to your PNG of a monster with basic watercolor background. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree, Pyronova. I wasn't complaining and I wasn't saying that the previous one looked better. Obviously not. The previous one looks like ass. Like the ones that we have right now look way better, right? I'm just saying that it's cool, like how there's different art styles.
You can't do anything.
Oh no, you have some people in general? Okay, thanks.
But then you could just chain anything to try to chain the...
Oh my god, 950 LP? Diverse design has always been a strength of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sees that he can't win this game, and Steven Gleason's gonna take game 1 against the reigning world champion here at the 300th YCS.
An unfortunate start for both these players here, but Steve was able to grind it out and take that win.
Yeah, they both had the Fallen and the Virtuous, and that's a card that kind of you can keep on cycling, keep on finding a way to get more Fallen.
Yeah, they should give us good things. I demand it. I'm supporting the game.
Both players having the ass
I'm investing so much money in this free-to-play game. No, I'm just kidding. I think I only invested like $10 one time.
A little bit higher.
He got to start that train early. The Albions just kept giving. And Fallen the Virtuous.
And it was for the
carried
content.
This game for both players.
Yeah, it really seemed like there was a small window with that.
Now with
lead
side
there,
decking.
but
Now, how different
unfortunately
is it gonna be with
for
side
Julian,
decking
it
now?
just wasn't enough. He just didn't have enough monsters. And the monsters he had weren't the ones he wanted. Like, that's the one way that Draco Tail can lose is they don't find a way to be able to fusion summon. Like, if you have the 5 mana but you don't have any other Draco Tail monsters, you really can't do much with it.
Yeah, he was already starting with a weak hand, essentially just...
Bro, no way! My stream died?
Goblet, Fallen and Virtuous. Not where you want to be when you're going first. Had he lost the Darrow and gone second, that game could have been a completely different story.
I mean,
Wait, my stream died for a second there?
Fallen the Virtuous instead of going for the...
You're here?
The field, then maybe that gives him
It showed that my stream died. That was so weird.
Because that Fallen and the Virtuous that Steven Gleason had said really did seal the deal.
It did? I still see it. Wait, that's so weird. It says that the stream died and I have 0 viewers right now. But you're there. You literally just replied to me. That's so weird.
Always threatened to take it off the field. So the 5 mana was never going to be.
It's fine to me. Okay, well,
I mean,
must be a visual bug.
On the field as well. That does form
$10 for this clip. What clip?
Allowing you to have another way to fusion summon. There was no winning there.
Oh yeah, it was worth it. Thank you, Pablo.
Really bad shape. You see
Okay,
Steven Gleason
interesting.
locked in,
Well, both chats are fine.
wanting this
Weird.
for such a long time.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards can go from watercolor painting, look like, say, Noble Knight, Lancelot, to Life Twins, deform to look cute animal, deform look to cute little animal plushies, to big fuck dragons. Fuck dragons, yeah.
I mean, that's the value of the Magistus cards, right? If you see the branded engine, you can bridge into the other side.
You get a little bit more consistency.
Probably was barely a half
Yeah,
second.
But, I don't think
Yeah,
there was any
maybe.
engine in his hand, so it's kind of fair.
Yeah, you're gonna probably
How many
play all the
people in
cards
the other
you
side? I don't know, 4?
That's definitely a test.
5! Dude, we're doing. First time that,
that's something
that the
that's
purple
in
side is
Gleason's
winning.
deck that has, I believe, part of the reason why he's done so well, but it's not in Gleason's deck.
I mean, it's not in most Draco Tail decks I've seen this weekend, I think. That's definitely one of the things he has that probably gave him the edge throughout the tournament.
Yeah,
We're winning. Am I eating? I just ate like. Do you remember when was the last time? I ate like 3 hours ago, right? But I'm already hungry again.
For your Femena.
Now I can get Teokbokki. Do you know what Teokbokki is? It's pronounced like that, like Teokbokki.
Definitely is, and this is the 300th
let
YCS
me
top
check.
8.
Teok.
Game number 2.
Teokbokki.
If Steven Gleason wins this, he will be moving on to the top 4.
I have instant Teokbokki.
You know he has to be a little nervous, a little excited.
This thing.
Facing down the
So I could just
reigning
make that right now. I just need to boil water, I think.
Yeah, world champion in general.
You ate some tuna. When I go for another, I run out of tuna. But I have this. I'm gonna get this in a while. The thing is, oh well, I guess we're watching this later. We should close this and this, so we don't get distracted.
Start this game. Starting
Too
off with
much.
that
Okay,
here.
let's watch.
Already miles better than game number 1.
Yeah, no response.
Looks really cool, yeah.
Normal Charmies yet.
It's like cheese.
At the very least, we can count out Perulia.
The accident wasn't your fault, Pepper.
I wonder
Yeah,
if you even
no.
kept it in at this point. Okay, but we do have the Fallen of the White Dragon as follow-up here.
Spent all weekend not seeing this card be summoned before locked into fusions, and now it's happened 2 games in a row.
I mean, fantastic start for Julian right now.
Really is.
Everyone died from hearing you invested on this game.
So the Fallen of the White
My
Dragon
bad.
is going to
Sorry.
Suna Albion, the Branded
Sorry,
Dragon, the
it
Great
would have been
Dragon,
so hype,
Summon's gonna
right?
special summon
If I actually got the
Incredible
cards that I
Ecclesia from
wanted.
the deck.
Oh, no, you're good.
So now he can synchro summon for Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon.
It seems like Steven's just letting him have the go-ahead.
I guess the YouTube side are not used to long streams. I guess that must be part of it at least.
From the deck. Now, this gives
Like,
him yet
I like
another way to
cheese,
fusion
but I
summon.
personally don't like it when my
Again,
food is too
Ecclesia,
cheesy.
fusion summon, and then
Hello,
coming back
Warrior
it
of
up
the
with a
Azure,
rock.
welcome back.
Wow. This is in his hand. Yeah, it hasn't even had to set the Rahu. That means he's probably going to be able to access every single Draco Tail trap.
Well, we're gonna end with every single Draco Tail trap.
It's going to be the Urgula.
It's almost always Urgula, I feel like, because it just gives you back the
It's a
monster
safety
from the
net.
graveyard. Yeah.
You definitely want to have access to the Urgula at all times, just so you can make sure you can add the Femena back in case something happens to this Rebellion.
Femena.
But you are backed up here because you have Cartesia as well.
2 Femena, 3 Urgula.
No response.
No.
Zero responses from Steve right now.
No, that's
Playing
Flame.
Field. What will be our second? It's going to be that Ketu Draco Tail. And Femina goes to hand.
Why is Artalion in the extra monster zone?
So Malulu. Yeah, it's
Were you
already
talking
on top.
about food
He
with
knew that's
cheese?
what he
Yeah,
was gonna get. He saw it
Teokbokki.
on top of the deck, just adds the Malulu to the hand.
Teokbokki. I have that. I'm gonna make it later. Probably after this match. I'm gonna go see how long it's gonna take, and maybe start cooking it or not.
Oh no, he's gonna actually
or later.
get rid of the Malulu
This
here
thing.
to get two.
But
more
without
cards
the
off.
holding. It's instant one. It's just an instant one.
Secretary on Dragon coming down.
He does actually have to use the.
They do out.
Dragon if he's going to
They do deck out decks on that tournament.
locked into level 8 or.
What does that mean?
synchros, can't make
Deck
the
out
spell
decks.
currently, and it's going to get the Sting and the Horn.
So Draco Tail, Sting, Flame, and
Like decking out, like making the opponent running out of cards. I don't think that is common, right? I mean, it's possible, right? But I don't think anyone is playing a deck right now that will do that. Like the Necro baby that killed you. I really doubt any serious player will will play that in a tournament. I'm gonna be honest. Not in top 8 at least.
Secretary on. So he's going to probably
Put
put
back
back
the
Lucius to summon the Malulu.
Exactly. So he's leaving the.
Is this the first time you stream for this long, Pepper? No, I used to stream art for like 12 hours before. I had 24 hours stream, 36 hours stream even. So no, this is nothing new.
Huh. Yeah, it's pretty useful.
It's just like in this channel is kinda new, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's usually art, right? Yeah, art is easier because you just listen to music while drawing. Someone says something in the chat and I reply, but this is just like all. So it's a little different. I usually don't do that kind of stream.
Well, he doesn't control Ecclesia at the moment.
You need the sticks to eat it? No, I can eat it with a fork.
Oh yes.
I could eat it with a fork. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Just putting the Urgula on the field, and then Albion will reset that Fallen the Virtuous.
Ecclesia engraved.
Ecclesia can now go back to the.
Wait, you have another YouTube channel? Yeah, it's just called Pepper Wins. It's mostly art and cooking.
Two places at once comes back to the field.
But I don't use it anymore. Right now,
can be broken.
you know, Yu-Gi-Oh is my only form of content.
Something like.
There's no negates. I don't see any negates.
What is this board, dude? There is there's 6 monsters.
I guess Flame kind of counts as a negate.
And
at least something, but yeah.
How do you feel about evenly matched against Brandon?
4 set spell traps.
It seems like it would be, right?
Do you have something planned for your birthday like last year? No. I'm not gonna do anything for my birthday this time.
It's funny that this setting a monster is like the most threatening thing you can do to a Draco Tail field. You have to like force out interaction right away.
I'm not that kind of streamer anymore.
Play the original Fallen of Albaz.
Yeah, does Julian
Bro's gonna
expect
play
it?
League for his
What's
birthday.
Julian gonna
That's
do
so
about it?
funny.
Now he's gonna use the Fallen the Virtuous, or no? He's gonna activate the Cartesia.
Cartesian. He's going to chain his Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon.
Okay. I'm going to summon the
Sag.
Ecclesia's going to banish itself to special summon the Fallen of the White Dragon.
There is no point.
That's my hand.
Yeah, he's just gonna use it as well as that for the Mirror Jade.
Okay, so it came out and was used as material. Got it.
And now Mirror Jade is gonna, I imagine, immediately activate. Alright, Steve has not conceded yet, so I imagine he has some kind of options.
Do you plan to play other games in the future? No, just Yu-Gi-Oh.
To the field and uses the materials to count as Fallen of Albaz for that Mirror Jade. He didn't actually physically place it on the
Contact
field.
the whole field? How? How does that work? Here in Pepper Wins YCS, we only played Yu-Gi-Oh. We might play the TCG or maybe some kind of other Yu-Gi-Oh game. Maybe Duel Links. I might give it a try at some point. But I'm comfortable with just playing Master Duel, and that's everything. That's something that everyone likes, right? So why change it? Albas can use any rounds as materials to contact Fuse. Oh. Right. I guess that's what's gonna happen, or it already happened?
Since this album not as his own.
Albas does have fusions that can be summoned by contact fusion with the opponent's rounds. Oh, with the opponent's
Yep,
dragons.
he's gonna activate Forbidden Droplet to send. It is
Oh.
Fallen of
Oh, it
Albaz.
was
Interesting.
actually Fallen of Albaz.
Just sending one.
Just one.
Just using the one. He had his Forbidden Droplets of his own coming out of the side deck.
Just one.
He's used Cartesia, he's used Mirror Jade. This
You
is
cannot
either
negate it
gonna
with
go for the
flame?
Malulu or the Secretarion.
Interesting.
I think you go for Malulu, right? Nope.
I hate that I use my monsters, bro.
You have to have some way to play at this point.
Oh, he knows he has 5 mana also.
And now the the Mirror Jade has to resolve to banish a monster.
Yeah, just take itself out of the equation.
Yeah, Secretarian was negated.
Secretarion's effect is negated.
Activate 5 mana.
And now we're activating our Fimena. Still
5 mana. I
a
don't
lot
story of
to do with
5 mana. I guess it's 5
online,
mana.
Fimena's online, and then all 4 of those spells and traps.
It's a lot.
We'll see if Steve can claw his way back into this game.
Hmm.
No interruptions into Julian's full field, and now he's trying to break the board.
Chain Mulu.
We're going to chain Malulu to the
Chain
effect
Mululu.
of Fimena. We'll see if he tries to make a second Secretarion. He's going to use the Ecclesia in the hand.
EMZ
That is a
busy.
spellcaster and a dragon. It's okay. No, it's going to be a Gulamel.
Gulamel.
Alright, so it's Frixel and Urgla, so he's going to have his pick of which Draco Tail trap he wants to take out, or if he wants to go after the unknown.
I'm still confused how Forbidden Droplet works and how many you can actually negate.
He knows exactly where
You can negate the same amount
essentially just the 4th
that you
Draco
discarded,
trap.
right?
It does feel that way.
That's it. You discard cards and then you negate the same amount.
Going to activate the effect to add 2 cards back. The Frixel and the Urgla is going to try and set a couple of Draco Tail speller traps.
You could discard 6 cards and then negate 6 effects. You can only do 1.
Sting could prove problematic for whatever Arthalion targets.
Arthalion.
I mean, at this point, it kind of feels like...
Oh, discard. So the field
have
only
to
counts
go
as
for the
1.
flame here.
Oh yeah, you can also discard from the field or hand. Yeah.
Gulamel. And then
Double can
Not that
send
Urgla
from the field as well.
Julian can
Yeah.
use all those cards right now.
It has to
And
be
then
the
by
exact
playing
same
card,
amount. If you send 3
once,
and the opponent removes 1 monster, it does nothing. That is a secret effect. That is a you can actually do stuff with that information. That is so messed up.
I know it's tricky with the Gulamel in the field because anything that he sets off of these effects as well can be just met.
So the last chain link is the Malulu trying to negate
Oh,
something
interesting.
on the card. But Steve
He's confused. Julian is confused.
after that Malulu. He wants to chain that so the Gulamel won't be able to destroy a card, so this might prompt Julian to use another Draco Tail card just so he can get that effect of Gulamel.
You might as well flame this.
What?
Yeah, there's no more cards left in Steven's hand.
I mean, this seems like it's going to be wrapped up pretty quickly.
The exact same amount
more
you sent.
answers.
I guess he might want to save the Gulamel.
If
effect
your
for
opponent has 5 monsters, you discard 5,
Draco Tail
and the opponent removes 1 monster, making it 4 or less, it does nothing.
This
Damn.
game is
Banish those 2. I
gonna
will
wind
put back
up being
Ketsu. My deck
Julian's
is
to win, I
is randomized,
believe.
right?
I don't know. I, can
I mean,
just
it was a tall order for Steve to be able to break this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, is it over or not?
So I put back Ketsu to the bottom. I will draw 1 off of Sting.
Oh wow, that's a powerful card to
now
draw
I'm
as well.
resolving
Then why did that guy only discard 1 on Pepper in Master Duel, but it negated both Hound and Werewolf?
Draw a card.
No, the other one negated something else, I'm pretty sure. The other one was negated by something else, right?
Like 2 side deck cards drawn off of that.
I don't remember if he discarded
already
something.
over, it will be over
He
soon.
like sent to the something from the field and something from the hand. I actually don't remember.
I was looking at a side deck and I was like, it had to have been that one.
Actually, don't remember.
I missed the draw
It
for
doesn't really
that.
matter
first
which
one.
one was first as long as you.
That one's alright against Draco.
But I'm pretty sure like if those 2 monsters was negated by the same card, then he had to discard 2. Right? He discarded 2. There's no way there was a mistake.
Urgla could take out
Rahu, and I'll destroy
something,
here.
but you want to go after the Draco Tail card because that might cut off the Gulamel, but he has 5
Because
minutes.
he got an extra deck
Yeah, so he'll
out.
be able to pop both of these.
Extra
both
deck
times.
out.
Both
Or
of
the
these
Dopplet
cards.
also prevents the activation
Gulamel
of
in the fall,
cards
do
with
it.
the same card type as the type you send.
I
You
mean,
send
it's
a
Urgla.
monster,
That's
a
what
spell, a
the
trap, your
Urgla-
opponent cannot
yeah,
chain
the Urgla
anything.
Can also take out
Yeah.
Speller Trap. Like That means the Gulamel can take out the Arth Lion, the Urgula and the Fallen Riches can take out both the spells and traps, and Stephen Gleason will be left with 0 cards.
And there's more than 8,000 points of damage just already on the field here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve finally choosing to concede.
He's
Oh,
like,
he
yeah,
concedes,
you
okay.
got this one. Fair enough.
I mean, does he?
Yeah, it was definitely a good
Does
try.
he an out of this board in his extra deck? Oh, I don't think so.
We'll be going to a third
Really
and
doubt it.
final game here in our top 8
All right,
match.
chat. I'm gonna go to a little ad break. I'm gonna check the Teuboki and see how long it's gonna take. Okay, give me a
He's
minute.
not the only one, but maybe he's looking for inspiration, for hope.
Yeah, just looking for any information anywhere.
to go through so badly.
Yeah, never. Like, I lose nothing by just banishing it.
No,
right?
I know.
Like,
I think at this point, yeah,
Tempting.
everyone does respect the
I'll
Albaz set.
have to
You
banish
have
that
to.
roadmap right
It's
now.
as funny as it seems, it's like one of the scariest things for a Draco Tail player. So many dragons, so many ways to fuse. If you're wondering what that means, is so the Alba Lenatus, you can use your opponent's dragons as materials, and the other material just has to be Fallen of Albaz. So by setting it face down,
I'm
you
back.
Fallen Albaz, you can send all their dragons to the graveyard along with your Fallen Albaz and special summon it from the extra deck.
Tteokbokki rice cakes with cheese flavored sauce. Naturally and artificial flavored. From
I guess you have a machine.
Korean street food style.
Sneaky ways, but Fallen Albaz is quite sneaky.
How do I make this? Wash the rice cake with water, okay.
These adaptations to their end board because of
Put the rice cake, seasoning powder, and 200 milliliters of water in a pot and boil them together for 2 minutes. As soon as boiling, turn down the heat and cook for 2 minutes.
that player knowledge of what these other players are doing.
There 2 minutes 30 seconds more. Stir them well while cooking, not to burn. Sounds easy. Sounds easy. I guess I'm making this after this duel.
Players taking some time to side deck here.
Cool, awesome. I hate to sound picky, but Droplet does not discard. It sends for cost from hand or field. Saying discard opens the confusion because by that word anyone would understand from hand. Okay, my bad. It's send to the graveyard. You're 100% right. Sorry, Kildesh. Albaz was his out, but the opponent was ready to destroy it before the contact fusion.
Yeah, I would say shake off the nerves is what I feel like that is. I do the same kind of thing.
We'll go either way now.
Deep breath, relax. Just know you're playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh. You've done this a million
You're
times.
playing a game of
Bigger,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
the lights are brighter, and that trophy is just right next to you, putting the pressure on.
Julian stoic here. He's been in this situation many times at this point in his short duelist career. Just getting thoroughly shuffled up here, presenting, and we're about to start game number 3. Looks like both players are ready.
You know what? It's weird that we have seen so many mirror matches. I kind of want to see the cool interaction with the weird stuff. There's so many weird stuff.
You can feel the pressure here from both these players.
Alright, let's go.
Top 8. 300th YCS. Richmond, Virginia. Fist bump. Good luck.
Good sportsmanship all around.
Steven will be starting things off. Here's some claps from the
Not that
crowd.
weird best X climb the highest.
Concluded.
Stand by main phase.
Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, I mean it makes sense, right?
Okay, Fuwalos prior to the main phase here.
Thinking.
Which I think is correct. To play around 5 mana.
Oh, pero.
Yeah, main phase is good, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Marisa, welcome.
Now there was no response to the Fuwalos.
Do we have a Lucius?
Activate Branded Fusion.
Gonna start with Branded Fusion.
I mean, that's a rough one to have when your opponent has Fuwalos.
Think.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's gonna Ash.
Ash! Alright.
Submit. Wow.
There weren't that many strong new decks last year, so K9, VS, and Draco Tail are still strong. True. But there is only K9 Draco Tail, while there is...
It usually is.
What was it, like 4? Different versions of Draco Tail, I think.
Won't immediately have any.
No, it was two that it was the same, and there was a different thing, or was it branded? I don't remember.
Going for Fimena?
I mean, now that Julian's used 2 points of interaction from the hand there, he only has 3 cards, drawing to 4. So if there's a way that Steven can establish some disruptions, or just have himself to be in an okay position, he might try and hope that Julian just doesn't have enough gas, but no. He wants to have those Draco Tail traps online. He's going to use the
Dash Blossom and Joy Spring.
Field.
Yeah.
2 cards from hand, being Draco Tail Urgula and Draco Tail Malulu. So he'll be able to add back a couple cards with the Arthur Lion, and he's going to be able to set 3 Draco Tail spells and traps.
This is the pivotal moment. If this Arthalion does resolve and is able to add back these Dracotel cards,
it's huge.
This is huge. He's going to have all 3 spells and traps, as well as having all
and I'll draw a card.
The responses necessary with the
All right.
A very probably the most ideal situation to have into a Fualos.
4, right? Yeah.
4, yeah. 6 total. I drew 1.
Yep.
So it looks like everything's all good. I wonder what. Did you
What's
see
next?
What his targets were with the Arthur?
Harurara. What?
Yes, it's Malulu.
We do without you.
I mean, he can, no matter what, he can.
Harurara. What?
Back to his hand. Unless he wants to give Julian back that Ash Blossom. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm not muted.
Unlikely.
I'm not muted, Pablo. You think I'm stupid? You're so funny.
Along with Horn, so maybe foregoing Sting, unless it's already in your hand.
Yeah, I like Sting more than Horn. Yeah.
Ash Blossom's JP name. Wait, really?
Urgla can add back Lucas if he so chooses.
Ash Blossom's JP name is Harurara? Wait, what?
To get access to Pan. If we didn't have it already.
I didn't know that. That's so weird.
Or maybe even another copy of Urgla. Urgla is exceptionally strong in the mirror match.
Yeah, being able to go after those spells that they set.
It is going to be Urgla.
Yep, and now he's going to put the
okay?
Urgla on bottom to add back
like
the Lucius, so he has plenty of Draco Tail names in his hand to be able to use Fimena.
Yeah, when you already have another Urgla going into your hand, you might as well use the one in the graveyard.
Can I see the all the that's fine.
Okay.
You are muted though? That's so funny.
So this is my hand now.
Yeah,
this is my hand.
Yeah.
And then you don't know
That is so funny.
Thank you.
The Fimena and the Malulu.
Incredible stuff.
I can't with this, dude.
Another set to go along with those trap cards.
It looked like it. That looked like a spell card to me. And a good one. He's going to set another card.
Correct.
Flame horn.
Yep.
Flame horn.
Yeah, no, it's I'm too hungry apparently. That's the issue.
It's going to be the tournament moment for Julian. How
Can he do it?
Into this field. He had the Fualos, he had the Ash Blossom, he has the starters in hand, he has a diverse selection of cards. He might be able to play through this.
Yeah, it does look like he has some strong starters here.
Incredible. Like, his hand looks strong.
Julian sent his juice. What's the juice in here?
I mean, that should be A-okay.
No response.
Yep, no response.
Couldn't tell if he already had access to Fimena, but it looks like we're going to be having the Urgla here.
Res.
Needs to get rid of that Draco Tail Flame.
I mean, yeah, that's very threatening for Steve. Doesn't want that Urgla.
I'm hungry.
Wants to cut off any way to fuse. Likely already has Fimena in hand.
So if he uses the Fimena,
you're good.
I don't think he
It makes me nervous when they do that. When they do what?
I mean, he can use the Urgla and the Lucas in the field, right?
I mean, he would chain the Fallen Riches to take out the Lucius.
He doesn't know he has that.
I would do it. Because, but I mean, you know, I know all the cards.
Yeah.
It would be a bold play, but a game
I'm always hungry, but that's because I'm a stress eater. I'm such a stress eater, and I so stressed, and I eat so much. I'm always stressed.
Yeah.
I am always hungry, but that's because I'm a stress eater. Okay, thank you, Marisa.
Yeah, Brand Fusion is solid bait.
Champlin has like 5 times for no reason. I honestly don't know if there is an actual reason or it's just anxiety.
Hoping he doesn't have access to Rahu.
I honestly don't
He's
know.
just gonna flame it.
Okay, flame.
But Forbidden Droplet
Oh,
is
because he's not going to the field anymore. You can dodge it.
man.
You send it to the graveyard, and that's how you dodge.
Brand Fusion's gonna resolve. It's not quite as good as Double Cyclone.
Because
but
flame
still
only
really
negates the things on the field. Oh my god, that's so smart.
have Steve no longer in the driver's seat.
He scooted over to the passenger seat at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has the 5 minute with tons of Draco.
Kida, she's also a stress eater, okay.
But so does Julian.
But so does Julian. He has some powerful
Green
spells
hand, right?
too. I mean, his hands Branded Fusion, Forbidden Droplet, Lucius, Rahu, Fualos, Ash. Like that.
It's pretty ideal.
Yeah, that doesn't get much better than that.
Now it's going to be a battle of the Urgulas here. How well you can time them, what value you can get off of them. Steve has some good removal tools to counter the cards that you get off the Dracotel effects.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to send down Blazing Cartasia and fall onto the White Dragon. Albion the Brand Dragon is going to be summoned. We'll probably see the effect be used here. Summoning in defense mode, knowing that the Dracotel Horn is lying in wait.
Thinking.
And now Julian's considering his options before continuing here. I can only imagine you're going to activate the Albion from this point.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's just decided if he wants to banish like the Albion and the Fallen Light to go into.
You know what stresses me? When they put all the graveyard like that, and it's cool that I can see it on camera, but it's also blocking one of the spaces.
Yep, so now he's
on the field.
Banish the Albion and the Fallen White Dragon, as you said. Going for
I don't know,
chaos.
that
Star
bothers
Search,
me.
That's a 2 light and darks. It's going to hit 2 back row.
Oh no.
It's going to force out everything Steve has as far as the field.
Yeah, he still has lots of interaction from the hand, but the part that's going to like hurt him is just that Rahu being in hand already. He's not going to be able to use the Urgula to try and stop Rahu from resolving.
I mean, Julian will have to be careful moving forward.
Untimed! I just realized there is no time for this. In the top 8, you can just go forever.
Return his own Arthline, so he might have
I guess there is some kind of rules about it, right? That's all stalling and stuff. I understand they do it because they are about to lose their graveyard.
And he's gonna probably fall in the
But
race to
it
take out the
looks
I think that would make sense.
cumbersome. Cumbersome. Use graveyard, yeah. So they always know what is in there, right? I like it. I understand why though. It would be anticlimactic if every game went to time and no one won. I mean, that's their fault.
Yeah, just to get the value out of it right now.
If that happens, that's their
On
fault.
the field, that's going to be able to make Secretarion before his opponent even changed the 5 mana here. So now his 5 mana, not extremely strong, but at least it will have Malulu to back it up.
Now the Horn resolves, going to put back the Arthline, put the Ketsu at the bottom.
Yeah,
yes. Steven Gleason is going to draw a card. Is it going to be something? Oh, it is something useful.
On res, I will
He
trigger.
drew a piece of interaction. That was actually an insane draw, by the way. You might have missed it.
Okay.
But it's a card that can stop Rahu. That was actually the best card he could have drawn in his deck.
Well, I mean, this is the powerful part of all of these effects. For Dracotel trap cards, you just get that extra draw, and when you're playing so much powerful non-engine, you're bound to draw one.
That was insane. Oh, that might be a game-saving draw. That just really shows you, like, just the traps not only are really strong, but those draws could be so impactful.
I mean, that's what's carried Dracotel this far. Not
This is so much
necessarily because
fun.
their board was
Okay,
oppressive,
Marisa,
because
you don't
the
have to
draws
watch
were
it if you don't want to.
Now
Okay?
he's going after
Now
the
I'm
top
interested
two
in
Julian
this,
that
and I'm probably most of the chat is. So yeah.
Gleason wants to take care of it, so he's
Why don't you
gonna
not play the game,
Lulu,
Marisa? You should play it.
Urgula.
You should play and
He'll
learn the
be able to
game.
negate
It will
the
be so funny.
Secretarion, destroy the back row.
We will have so much fun playing the game together.
If he's opting to summon Arthelion here.
Why is the extra deck horizontal?
Might be your
The extra deck? I think those are the banish cards, right?
That's not bad. No,
Oh no, the other one. Yeah, you're right. The extra deck is horizontal. What the hell?
oh, okay, so we get to see the brand new Dracotel
Chalice.
first protocol. It doesn't have an effect on the opponent,
You're
right?
so
It's only
negative.
turn to shuffle
Yeah,
the
it's
I said this is so much fun. Shut up, Marisa.
But he doesn't have
You know
to
what you meant.
spend waste like his second Arthelion on it.
I'm a knower is so fun.
You gonna do the Marisa Ash Blossom emote? Ah, yeah, I have to do it. I have to do it. Yeah, sorry about that.
Ball knows ball.
Gonna be able to set the Ketu.
And then
Urgula, take out the back row. It's the Ket. Oh, he said a Rahu. Okay, so it was a bluff Rahu, not a Ketu.
No.
But Julian only has 2 cards in hand.
Look at these
There goes
orderly
the Rahu.
drilling
He
and
knows
fast-paced gameplay interactions.
he knows that he has Ashloss in
Hello,
trouble.
Vigo
Guess what? He
Chons.
drew off the Draco Tail card, and he knows that he drew it because he knew all the other cards.
Wait, so?
The biggest draw of Gleason's Yu-Gi-Oh career is this Ash Blossom.
Julian knew it too. He asked him, "Did you draw it? Did you draw it?" He said, "Yeah." He shook his head and then just flipped it.
I only did it. I did it because it.
Julian looking at his graveyard, wondering if he could have done anything different, if there was a different line of play, a different path.
The graveyard is going to cover half the
They're playing to
field.
their outs here.
Yeah.
Julian out of resources. Steven passing. He gets to resolve the Apollinaris at the end phase.
Oh my god, he's
He
suffering.
knows it was just an incredible draw.
He's
and
conceding.
What?
Steve moves on to top 4.
Absolutely.
Just because one Ash Blossom?
When I saw the Ash Blossom, I was like, the Rahu's going to destroy it, but he drew Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
No way, dude.
Believed in the heart of the cards, and it came through for him when he needed it the most.
Able to take down the reigning world champion.
Harurara for the
One
win.
step further
Honestly,
to
I'm
taking that
shocked.
trophy.
One draw, one hope.
Dude, I hate a guy who's like spamming
Absolutely incredible.
the American flag in the. Dude, what the hell is this, dude?
But he didn't give up. He stayed true, stayed strong. Kept
You love to
believing
see
in
that?
himself. Didn't
I mean,
get
it was
discouraged,
random.
Didn't get frustrated. Now he finds
See, when
himself
Vigo
in the
says
top 4 of
you are
the
not
300th
negative.
YCS, the historic milestone event, after defeating the reigning world champion on
The graveyard is the
back of
field.
belief in the heart of the card.
Heart of the top
You-
deck.
both
Yeah,
players tried to
definitely.
play to their outs. You couldn't have asked for a much better hand.
You
if
differentiate
were
me
Julian.
because I know you, Marisa. I know what you mean.
Absolutely crazy. I thought the Rahu especially was going to.
Now I know Vigo Chunks is someone who actually enjoys the game because they play the game, right? So I know that it's a joke that it comes from an endearing place.
Needed to have something to deal with the Rahu in hand that was drawn there. Man, Julian had the Forbidden Droplet. He had everything he needed, all the tools to break through that field, but that one draw. And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about. Sometimes it comes down to
I
the
watched
top
your
end.
streams too.
Top 4.
You're so
Now
funny,
2
Marisa.
wins away from maybe becoming a YCS champion for the first time. And not just any YCS, the 300th YCS.
The 300 YCS must be something
The crowd
special,
cheered for him.
definitely.
He's been waiting for this moment. He was so excited to make this top cut. His friends have been cheering him on. I know I've been cheering him on. But the job's not finished. He's got a few more rounds to play. But we got to see how strong the brand Draco Tail deck can be, even when it's playing low to the ground.
You know what? The best part about this is that there is one less branded Draco Tail.
Steven Gleason winning that game 1 was just key.
One less branded Draco Tail here. I have Estocolm syndrome relationship with this game. You know what?
Had all
I
the
respect that.
weapons, all the tools, all the options he needed to break
Estocolm,
through, push through, and he played it so well, but sometimes
That's
it
how you
can be
pronounce it,
hard
right?
cards.
Yeah, you know, there's only one out sometimes, and you find it.
You have to play to it. I mean, that's what. Yeah, that's the biggest advice that I
Or
always give
Sunko's fallacy, take your pick. Okay, those are different things. But yeah, I understand Sunko's fallacy. Yeah. It's like you already invested so much time into this. Why stop now? It would be like everything else was a waste of time,
Like
right?
we're talking about, these are the only 2 players that made it with Draco Tail into the top 8. I think the reason might be the Forbidden Droplet they're both playing.
It's absolutely incredible. The
Tournament
decks
mirror match
matter
used to
big
be
time, but
worse regarding the
I guess
graveyard
it's
thing.
standing high with
I
our
don't
top 8
know
winner,
how
Steven
people
Gleason, so I wanna hear
like
from
mirror
Justin
matches.
Marcio.
I
Go,
understand
dude.
that mirror
Take
matches
it
can
away,
be
gang.
fun if you like those cards in particular.
So much.
People
I'm
will say
here
like,
with
oh,
Steven after
tournaments.
your feature match when you're
Tournaments
going
were
to
so
the top
fun, but it's
4.
so boring to me seeing like the same one every time.
Down the reigning world champ on your way there. I gotta start off. How you feeling, man? That was a big win.
Relief. happy to keep playing. I'm having so much fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just happy to keep going. That's the
So
move right now.
cool.
Just keep playing.
What were your vibes coming into the weekend? What were your expectations for the weekend? Is this out of the blue, or do you feel like you put the prep in and this is kind of where you were hoping you would be?
So for a long time, I put a lot of pressure on myself to play and like do well, and I didn't do very hot for a few events, but I took all the pressure off. I was like, no expectations, you know, just play to have fun, and whatever happens, happens. And you know, I only, you know, play test once a week with my friends in my house. And that's really it. That's really it.
Sometimes that's all it takes. The heart of the cards. Now, you've been playing for 20 years. You've been playing for a long
Jesus.
time. What does it mean to you now to be in the top 4 at a YCS Is this the first time you've made it this far at an event like this?
Yeah, I've gotten top 8s before, but this is the first time beyond that. So I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Yeah.
Thrilled. Now you had a couple of shout-outs. You want to give any more
I
shout-outs?
feel like he's about to cry at any point. Honestly, I would already be
to
crying.
dedicate this run to. You only got 2 more before maybe you're a YCS champ.
So shout out all my boys from Jersey.
Oh my God.
Everybody. PG, Cryptic, you hear him in the crowd cheering me on. Friends I came with, X, Pedro, Nick, friends who couldn't make it, Turner, Brian. Yeah, just everyone at home. My wife Kelly's so supportive. Everyone watching, thank you.
That was awesome.
He's so
Thank
cute.
You so much,
I love
Steven.
him.
Congratulations. We're gonna let you get going now to get prepared
I
for
want
your
to be
top 4
him.
match. So if you would step off, please. Thank you so much. Everyone, to give it up for Steven one more time. Big round
let's
of
go.
applause.
All right, he's my Yoshi now. He's my Yoshi now. What can I say?
Big moment for that duelist that you just saw on stage. So gonna keep our eyes on him in that top.
This guy
4.
needs to make it to.
Also,
He needs to
speaking of
win
big
now.
duelists, we have a very special birthday today.
All
on the
right,
broadcast.
all right, all right,
Might have
dude.
heard
I don't know about the
it's
birthday.
Asala's birthday. So everybody here at the venue, would you mind doing something with me? Can we sing him happy birthday? Do you think?
No.
Yeah? All right, I'll start it off.
They are singing happy birthday for the caster. That was really
Shout out
cool.
Stephen Gleason for his top 4 placement. Shout
Can stand
out
to see the same match 500
Advent
times,
from
let
the
alone the
stage,
same
back to
matchup, the place on the same build. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh my god, what is that? Bonfire and the controller, I don't remember the name.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, Asala.
Thank you.
This is just the beginning of the end.
What the hell?
Welcome to the club, man. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. I didn't know this was going to happen either. Just so this is just as big of a surprise to me as it is to you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Enemy controller,
They
enemy
know,
controller.
like,
Yeah.
lip sync shit.
Thank
So,
you.
I would have told you for sure, but yeah. Happy birthday, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tournament fans mostly like how skill intensive the mirror matches is. Yeah, but it's boring to watch for everyone who doesn't care about tournaments.
300th incredible.
Of course his voice is trembling, the last match was intense. Oh, but he's also really proud of himself, right? And you know all the effort that he took there. To me, that's what I feel like sometimes. It's like a bunch of emotions at the same time.
Top 8 bracket. Now that we finished our feature match, it looks like Mario Timothy, so Malice taken down by that.
Malice has been taken down. Mario's a K9 Vanquish player. He's gonna face Steven. No! No! Why the?
Meanwhile, Steven and Giovanni at the bottom. One of those players is Malice.
I think Giovanni was the other one that I liked, right?
Don't remember off the top of my head, but
Wait, no. Giovanni, no. Wait, it wasn't Giovanni. Wait, what was the other one?
But Kamal, look at this. Mario, Steven, Kamal, and the winner of this last match will be our top 4. One of these incredible duelists will become the 300th YCS.
Wait, there's two Steven. Oh, that's why I was confused.
In a year's span, which would be incredible. But let's go and talk
I'm so
about
dumb.
this awesome thing we have going on, and that's going to be the eFootball X Yu-Gi-Oh! eFootball is Konami's free-to-play soccer.
What is this, dude? This is so... Oh my god.
I played it on my phone. It's a lot of fun.
Yu-Gi-Oh! X Football? What do you mean football? What is football?
eFootball version. Love to see the Rescue Rabbit. Not necessarily.
It's eFootball. Okay, that's eFootball app.
Art for sure is. I got my hands on one of these as well, and a Neymar Jr. token card. That's really cool, featuring the International Soccer Super.
Fuck, you could still use elements as graveyards setup cards as well. People just want to use a new cards. Well, new cards are better.
As well, so make sure you check out your local OTS and see how you can get.
Actually, got both of those cards from Lost Art stuff. It's a mobile game. It's a game. Wow.
We have so much coming up. It's not over yet. The 300th is still going on, and it's actually been going on all around the world.
I think they're talking about soccer, the mythical English sport.
Soccer.
That game made by the British.
YCS Guadalajara. Hello, sir. What's your name and where are you from?
Hernan Pulido from Colombia, Max.
Did you had a long flight to get here?
It was like a 5-hour flight.
Okay, that's not that bad. I had a 9-hour flight.
Sounds like my accent, the Spanish-speaking accent.
But everything to be here. I'm really loving the YCS 300 here in Guadalajara. People are so nice. Tell me, did you come to participate in the main event or the public events?
Public, Genesis actually.
Oh, Genesis, that's really good. Don't forget about those events you
Did
do
you
at
call
home.
me a
So,
sucker?
then
What?
are you playing in
When
Genesis?
did I do that?
That's nice. And how's that been doing for you?
Ah,
It's
for
doing
soccer.
really good.
Okay,
Actually,
that's so
the
funny.
weather is nice. Organization is perfect, so
Yeah, everyone is so nice here. So tell me, what does the YCS?
But he's from Colombia, not Peru. Yeah, but the accent is similar because of the
That's a really big question.
because
so take your time.
we speak the same language, right?
events for me. I've been in over 100
Oh, wow.
events.
We have a veteran here.
Yeah, so it's always nice coming here. It's always nice seeing a lot of people that we know.
Yeah.
For
Like
years
you wouldn't
now,
be able to
and-
tell like an
and
Austrian
actually,
person
it's
and a
always
German
important
person
that
speaking
300
English.
we
You will
have
be, oh,
special things,
that's a
right?
German
So
accent,
play mad, like
right?
side
It doesn't matter if they are like
that you don't get a lot
like
of
Swiss,
Yeah.
and they
absolutely,
speak
absolutely.
German, and
So
you are
tell me,
like,
whether you
oh, that's a
consider
German
back to
accent,
YCS
right?
is 100
That's a
YCS
German,
so what keeps you coming back?
right? It's something similar with
We
Spanish,
all
right?
love the game.
Yeah.
We all love the game. I love the game. I really enjoy it, and it's very joyful. It's very joyful to go and
Okay.
meet people that you always meet. You know, we've met years ago.
Yeah.
So for me, it's
The German dude will sound softer
there's
than the
nothing
Austrian.
better for me to do than
Hey.
to be at the event.
I don't know about that.
I mean, we could sum it up into friends, right?
Yes, 100%.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much for your time. I hope you have a great day today.
Enjoy, guys.
Welcome back to listen. We are here for the Genesis Finals. At
Oh
the
my God,
Pocho
not the Genesis
YCS,
Finals.
The historic 300th YCS. I'm joined again by Jerome McKenna.
This is what is gonna take so long. Everything is gonna
But
take
the
so
duels have been
long.
waiting, and so have you. So let's jump right into the action.
But no, listen. My sister is German, okay? and she says that it's the same thing.
Doom's deck, and it's
So I
all
believe
different
her,
dimensional
okay?
Finals.
Oh, it
Here
is,
for the
isn't
Proto
it?
YCS, the two new decks introduced, both Radiant Typhoon and Doom.
Oh my god, Dooms and Radiant Typhoon. I don't know these decks. Chat, I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back. I'll be back really quick.
So let's do here. Same, maybe we can't say
Is that they don't use as hard chance. That's I heard that's a myth. I heard that's a myth. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
To the Doom dimensions.
I've heard from 2 different German people that that is not true.
True.
So I don't know.
And I forget
That my source is my source is I've heard from 2 different German people.
Wind monsters on both sides of the field, so technically both of them have access to
That's because
the
we Spanish speakers still use Spanish vowels for phonemes, not the English. Yeah, that's exactly it. Alright, I'm gonna leave you watching this while I get my food. So yeah, I'll be back really quick. Dooms is equip based, XCs, and Ray Typhoon is get to play a bunch of good wind stuff. Interesting wind. Alright, we'll see about that. I'll be back really quick. Okay. Alright.
Well, we'll see how vicious his turn turns out to be, because we know how powerful the deck is, but it is going first, so we'll have to see what his game plan is, because before when we saw him win, it was a 1-2 punch.
I did get to see him go once first, or go first once rather, in the previous match, and it was a pretty strong setup. We'll see if he can replicate it here.
Doomsy 7 Alara. I'll activate the effect of Power Patron Doomsy 1, Alara 2. Okay. Alara will set Doomsy Destruction.
Can I read this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yes, you definitely need to read
And then
that,
Power
Alan,
Patron
because
will
again,
search
it's
for
going to lock
Atrocitus.
you out of adding cards from your deck to your hand, except by drawing them. Sort of a fabled effect there. And you can almost tell these are Genesis duelists, because they certainly are explaining every single card effect as if it were the anime from top to bottom.
A card very reminiscent of something like Mistake or Thunder King Ryo.
Thunder Dragon Colossus. The whole deck is kind of an amalgamation of all of these things.
Then equip.
Sure. Except this time it's in a Machine Exceeds package, where the regular monsters can just turn into the Exceeds monsters as long as they're equipped.
Target this card with Arcade.
He's having a much smoother start than the duels that we got to see on stream last time. You know, everything going his way. Of course, Radiant Typhoon certainly does have interactions, but most of them are on your own turn, or at least you have to get to a turn so you can activate those quick play spell cards. And that would be Drastius appearing on the screen.
Doomberg is attached to it as an Exceeds material here. And now we've got a win.
Sounds good. Pastor. He's going to read this one real quick.
to pass the turn here. Great pace of play, and Alan, again, just making sure to know what's going on. Radiant Typhoon, certainly a more well-known strategy. It was sort of the darling of Genesis once it first came out, but now it has certainly made an impact on the advanced format as well, but Dooms, not so much.
Now, you do need to just play the Doom's Destruction, because if they don't have the Mystical Space Typhoon, you can lock them out of a lot of what they're trying to do. But you are playing against the Mystical Space Typhoon deck, so don't necessarily think that it's going to stick around.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I think I already see a Mystical Space Typhoon in the hand, too, so this may be a rough start. And having an equipped spell-based deck against a deck that just destroys spells and traps, that's also a rough way to play.
Noble Knight Shieldbearer to search a Wind Beast monster.
This is actually a card that we've seen in the advanced constructed format as well. It's an interesting inclusion that increases the consistency of the Radiant Typhoon strategy.
So, as expected, he changed the destruction to the search effect, and this Space Typhoon destroys it in response. Continuous card isn't there anymore.
If it's destroyed by a card effect, I can target a monster on the field, equip a Doomsy monster to it from the deck.
So maybe not completely down and out.
It's not my target. I'll target Alara.
Yeah.
So Nicholas going to go ahead and equip a Dooms monster from the deck to Alara.
I'll equip a Malfi.
Okay. I love how a card like Shield Breaker, a Shield Bearer, a card that doesn't feel like it would fit in any particular you know, Radiant Typhoon strategy just slots in so perfectly well, right? You read the card and you think to yourself, wow, the synergy with my Wind monsters really kind of stands out. It's just those interesting pieces of other archetypes fitting into the main archetype.
There are a lot of these types of cards that look for a very specific niche
attempt to search a
card
monster.
That you just, if you're just playing advanced, you just glance over them completely.
Fable Lurry.
Fable Lurry. When you start getting into Genesis, you start learning about all these cards, and you start to make connections as well. So in one way, you know, playing more Genesis can help make you better at advanced.
Two special summon a Wind Machine monster.
Sure.
Another Wind Machine monster coming our way. Looking sees. There's the Dooms Break the Actress, so we get to possibly equip another Dooms monster from the deck to Dooms Break the Actress, and then maybe destroy a monster, which is optional. And that's good that it's optional, because you don't want to destroy your own monsters if you're the only one with monsters on the field. But right now, not so.
Yes.
Now we're going to take a moment to search here.
So we're still resolving the element over on the other side. And then after this chain, we'll see whether or not the Actress is used.
Yeah, this allows him to search a Radiant Typhoon monster. Could be a copy of Swen.
Nycala. Because I have MST in my graveyard.
Morgana
there. MST is in the graveyard.
Oh, yes, my bad.
On summon, I'll activate the Actress.
Sure.
I'll destroy himself and Meltdown.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll activate the effect of the Actress to search for an equip spell.
No response.
So destroy 2, and what equip spell we're going to bring out? We noticed some
Burial.
other ones. Oh, Premature Burial.
Burial.
Mystical Space Typhoon, Premature Burial.
Now we're talking.
What year is this?
Now we are talking.
Special summon Nycala?
Well, it's got a 6 in it, and it's not 2000.
Swen.
That's fair. That's fair.
So we already have the Swen in his hand, which makes a lot of sense. Now the Swen will allow him to search for
a Spell Trap.
Spell Trap card.
I'll negate with Draskis.
Okay, and then it will clip?
Yes. Okay. I will equip
These
this.
absorbs, and that's a great way to keep your opponent's monsters off of their graveyard.
And then he had a... Oh, all right. So Crozy hits the field. Nicholas has an Ash Blossom.
Yeah, one of the benefits of playing a deck like Dooms is he gets to spend a lot of those 100 points on non-engine cards.
Oh, and here it is, Mirage of Nightmare. We've got another advanced format forbidden card.
And you're sure it's not 2006?
I'm pretty sure. I think.
Oh, 2006. You're talking about like 2003.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Mirage of Nightmare was long gone in 2006, but it's destroyed before it can draw any cards, and that's enough for Alan to concede game 1.
Wow, Nicholas is approaching his dream one step closer. Of course, Alan working for the same thing, but now he's going to be on his back leg, down again.
You could hear it in the interview. He really is focused on getting this win.
Little instruction for the judge there. Don't get too excited, right? Just shuffle, present your decks, and make sure everybody's ready. But I'm ready. This is exciting. It's historic, certainly, for Dooms to be in the finals of anything. Not to make fun of the deck, but it is. This is, I think, the first appearance of Dooms in the final of any tournament, at least that I know of.
At least that I know of as well. It made a couple of the invitationals, so if you count the flights
yeah, that's fair.
as
that's
a finals, it made it there, but it didn't win if memory serves. It came in second place.
Well, you would be the one who knows. You read every single deck list.
Yep. The problem with that is that when you read every single deck list, they start, like, the memory fills up and you have to start deleting things eventually.
Are you suggesting the Dooms list got deleted?
Well, they got destroyed in the deck, and then they summoned another one here at this event.
Good stuff, though, for Nicholas so far, but from Alan's perspective, you know, you already are kind of well-spec'd. When you think about the side deck options, it's kind of difficult to choose anything better than just destroying a spell or trap. You want to destroy a spell or trap in this situation.
It's very much an old-school way of building side decks as well. Like, here's all my removal. I'm going to put it in depending on what sort of deck I make. Is it, do I need more monster removal here? Then I'll put an Ultimate Slayer. Do I need more back row removal here? Then maybe Cosmic Cyclone.
The Ultimate Slayers could be certainly handy, unable to be responded to by monster effects, and we did see that Drastrius does have a negation effect. So actually, that might be the key card.
I'd really love to see Alan activate in Resolve and actually get to play with Mirage of Nightmare.
Yeah.
Talking about the synergy between MST and Mirage of Nightmare, you literally go back 25 years, essentially.
I thought we were going to see it. I really
yeah,
did.
when Mirage of Nightmare is active, you get to draw until you have 4 cards in hand during your permanent standby phase. Now the intention then is for you to then discard the quantity of cards that you drew when it returns back to your turn, but if you're able to draw into MST, already have MST set, draw MST for turn, there's a myriad of ways that that can happen, and certainly in a deck that can literally search MST, it's even higher.
Yeah,
you can activate the MST from your hand. Theoretically then you trade a single copy of MST and a single Mirage of Nightmare for 4 fresh draws. 25 years ago, a 4-for-2 exchange was fantastic. Still fantastic here today.
25 years ago,
I'm back.
We just played one Mirage of Nightmare. It was limited.
Okay, I got my rise thingies.
You essentially are just guaranteed to eventually draw your MST. So if we had to discard 3 or 4 cards as we're digging to MST,
Radiant Typhoon MST negate that card. What exactly is what makes him negate a card?
Helps out a lot there. Looks like our duelists are just about ready to go. They've laid that fire cards on the table. So
Radiant Typhoon also recently got the Sheena Twin God's Thunder or something like that that act like a giant tornado. Oh, you have a wind monster on the field to summon themselves? What the fuck?
So is the deck. I mean,
oh yeah, also quick plays, so stop quick plays with Invader of Darkness and Anti-Magic
there's not a lot of
Arrows.
strategies that I think realistically can
Just
afford
to buy the
3 copies of
shuffles.
Nibiru and 3 copies of Ash Blossom.
It's not a ton.
I mean, that's eating up, what's that, 63 points just for that package? To have a, you know, a hand interaction lineup that's reminiscent of Advanced
Oh, this is
Construction.
really hot.
But the Doomsday cards allow him to do that.
We're jumping on in here.
Is it a copy of Manifestation? Yeah, this allows him to send a Radiant Typhoon monster from deck to the graveyard.
Yes, correct. Thinking here.
Vibrant Vortex.
Certainly the right card to reach for, thinking ahead that he wants to stymie his opponent's strategy, right? Getting the ability to negate 1 card on the field. That may be all he needs to stop Nicholas.
It's so weird to seeing the Mystical Space Typhoon in there.
That keeping Medius off the field and
MST.
was effective in stymieing him in his
The
second
hand.
game.
So now we see Ascendance activated. Allowing him to search out a copy of Mystical Space Typhoon.
It's really great seeing that card again.
It really
We're
is. I
getting
mean,
some good classic cards. We didn't get to see the Premature Burial active, but maybe this
Vision
game.
to draw 2 and discard 1. Yeah. Thinking if there's anything else.
we may chain another card here. Alan needs to put.
Oh
as
yeah, I
much
didn't get
interference
up.
as he can.
My bad.
He draws 2, grabs
You can see me
another
eating now.
Copy of the same Radiant Typhoon Vision.
I imagine he was considering whether or not he wanted to spend an MST to destroy the vision and reset it.
But I guess you could just draw a new one.
That works too. A lot more economical that way.
I love how we can actually see Radiant Typhoon Vision played in other strategies as well.
It is. I actually played in my Sinful Spoil Snake Eye deck.
On MST.
There's
Yes.
so many quick plays.
Can
in
MST
that
target.
field.
Yes.
So this time we are going to MST to target. Finally destroying a card that will set itself again. And now we've got another Mystical Space Typhoon, so maybe really respecting those equip spells.
You can use both
It's
effects on
also
one turn.
just good
The
in
Send
general
effect
to
and the
get all the Mystical Space
yes,
Typhoons out of the deck
New
when
chain.
you're playing this.
Chain
When
link
you're set
1
up with
to summon,
Mandate,
chain link 2
you need to use
to
an
reset.
MST
Yes.
each time you're in the game.
May.
So having them all available is handy.
Yeah, you do want to at least get 1 Crusade activation in order to search one as well. But I do agree, trying to prioritize getting access to all 3. And just to note there, we did see the activation
Soul
of
Engulf
Manifestation. If you're unfamiliar with the Radiant Typhoon
Change
strategy,
monster.
you can actually activate both of the Radiant Typhoon quick play effects in the turn. So he already searched out, well, he's already sent 1 from the deck to the graveyard, but now he's able to search out Mystical Space Typhoon.
Standby phase, main phase. Yep. Special summon.
And all that was in the draw phase.
Yeah.
A monster.
Yeah, I mean, Drone Lockbird expensive, but theoretically still plausible. So you do want to make those plays, whether it's Advanced Constructed or Genesis format.
Yes.
And we're going to Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring there.
Yeah, looks like that got negated by Drone.
I mean, Varurune is such a good card in this deck.
We'll pick to add back
and
MST.
really important. Really, again, just trying to stop Nicholas from taking over. But why don't we go ahead and activate another copy here, and we're going to use Crocea to special summon as
Yeah, I don't
well.
know any of these cards.
They feel
I know Ash Blossom.
Access to mana.
Good positioning.
Radiant Typhoon.
Now it's
Crocea?
three Mystical Space Typhoons.
You know, I know some cards for Radiant Typhoon are good for Exodia.
Graveyard, so that his Crocea could get max value.
I'm curious about that.
Now, the one thing to watch out for is that the mandate is built in chain.
That's
So
true.
you can play around it, kind of like people used to do, you know, Book of Moon versus the effect failures.
Or sorry,
sort of.
I
Or how
added
they modernly do with Forbidden
MST and
Droplet.
Swen.
Yeah.
I
Get
misspoke.
cards off the field.
Apologies. Special summon Swen.
So
Effect to
because
search.
he hadn't actually used Swen yet, it makes
Soul
sense to
Trap.
go Swen into
Search
the
Radiant
mandate.
mandate. Yes.
Then he'll be able to utilize the fact that there are 2 level 3s on the field to potentially access and exceed in his extra deck.
It'll be interesting to see what he's going, what he's got in his extra deck, because a lot of the cards he's used in Radiant Typhoon, their costs have gone up
Have to leave the
over the
main
past
phase.
few months, given how much Radiant Typhoon has seen play.
Anything in draw.
So
The stream is Steve said.
I might not be able to afford them.
To draw.
Looks like he was able to slot 1 in.
Yeah, and it
Oh,
looks like
that's the
Nicholas can't play. Yeah,
concession.
he can't play past
Wow.
3 negations.
Well, it's hard to beat a field that has almost every single slot filled, right? And the fact that those are going to be multiple negations is really going to slow things down.
I
and
won game 2,
You're just
Alan.
destroying the equip spells too, so that is going to be pretty rough. But now Nicholas, having won that first game, gets a chance to go first or second. So it's going to be a very important decision for him as he tries to get that first YCS win, the only Proto YCS.
Yeah, I imagine he's going to go first again. That's what he chose to do last time around.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And it worked very well.
1-1.
Excellent board.
That was a non-game. So funny.
And he played against his opponent extremely well as well.
Oh, he seems to be an absolute master.
That was such an amazing counterplay. Yeah, Marisa.
Walked in,
Yeah.
see him down the, or up in the corner rather. Side decking very fast.
So how does it work exactly? How does the deck work? What is the card that makes Radiant Typhoon negate?
It's
Is it the monsters?
right now, to be
It's the
quite
monsters,
honest.
right?
It is now that first protocol's out.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
wind is in.
Other popular decks in the Proto YCS were Cool Tune. We also had a lot of Monarchs as well. Although, you know, for a while I saw like 6 Monarchs in the thing, but one of them ended up rising up. all
Is
the
the
way to
effect of the
level eight,
cards?
making
Wow,
it into
thank you,
top
Marisa.
cut. You know, it just kind of fell back a little bit.
Yeah, I think initially Cool Tune probably had the largest percentage. That would be a guess of mine.
I think it was either that or Radiant Typhoon.
Okay.
But obviously both very powerful strategies and also decks that are viable in the advanced format, but feel a little different here. But it just goes to show you that, you know, there's no one deck that can topple the Genesis format, right? Any strategy you bring, it might succumb to something else, and that's what makes it so interesting. There's not like a paper, scissors, rock. It's like paper, scissors, rock if there was a million different combinations out there.
In terms of the top 8, the only deck that got multiples in was Radiant Typhoon. And Nicholas played the previous one last round, and now he's got to go through both of them if he wants to win.
You want the win. Let's see if we got what it takes, and he was able to get through all of that spell and trap removal before.
He's got to weather the storm one more time.
Now you sound like me.
I know. Couldn't help myself.
Well,
other decks in the top 8 were Genesis Vanquish Soul, which has been popular pretty much the entire time after the first adjustment on Holly Sue and Friends. Monarchs, Cool Tune, 2 Radiant Typhoon, Doom's deck here.
Shadal Draco Tail.
Shadal Draco Tail.
That was a cool one to watch.
Which also made the semifinals.
Yeah, that was first after Swiss, I believe.
It was. Edwin is a master of
Yeah,
Genesis.
already.
Like, he won the first one. I think he came in second at the second one, or did he win the second one as well?
I know he's had a lot of success.
He's done very well for himself, and it carried over here, too, to a top 4 finish. And it looks like our players have just finished making their choices. They shuffled up. They've got their 5 cards ready, and we're almost ready for the final game of the Genesis Proto YCS.
Yes.
Gotta spend what you have because there is no.
It's only best of 3, right? Or is it best of 5? Must be best of 3.
Send Medius the Pure to the graveyard. Let's take a look at the top card of the deck. Nicholas very good about not showing it to us, so we're just gonna have to guess whether it's good or bad based on whether it leaves it on the top or the bottom.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, when he saw
he
it.
revealed it. He revealed
Judge,
it. It's a peek, not a reveal.
Yeah.
Activated this. I'm not supposed to see what exactly is on top of my deck. I already looked. I'm sorry.
So, with how that is, the deck is still random.
What happened?
It is still going to be the top card.
Okay.
You're going to go ahead and grab the card and look at it so that he can actually see it.
Yes.
And then we will continue from there. It is a E minor. It is a warning. Have you had this scenario come
No.
Okay. Then we
Yeah,
just
I imagine this is
Sorry.
not a common
Yeah.
scenario.
That was weird.
I would be a
just
little
heard
shocked if
revealing.
it was a common scenario.
Well, there's so very few
I like
cards
the
that even
effect of
do
being
that, right? The
disappear.
Spiral's obviously famous for it, for their top secret information, but it's not every day that you look at the top card of your opponent's deck and they don't get to see it.
All right, so Medius pops back up.
That was weird. So he
This time, all the power patrons
I
can
like
make
the
it.
effect of power patron noobs.
like
Sure.
Do you think he's going to bet the farm, trying to set up the Deactorus into Doom Destruction?
he just checked the card by mistake.
Trying to
He
trap
saw the
other
card,
unit,
and
the
then the
options,
judge
focus
said
punch,
that the
give it
opponent
some
can
space
also
up,
see the
and that's
card.
it.
effect monster that you summoned?
Immediate disappear.
I mean, I don't think you can really hope that your opponent's going to miss Space Typhoon.
So
because
power patron.
They could just
they-
chain,
they could
yeah.
just chain to it.
I
He
think
doesn't
he
need to have a second display.
looks like he even has Cosmic Cyclone in his hand. So he's added. I mean, if you add up all the access to Mystical Space Typhoon that he has, I guess theoretically he's not going to be able to search it
Raiders
under
effect.
the conditions of destruction. So it does make sense to add that fourth essential MST variant effect to his deck.
But it looks like we went for Doom's Raiders instead. We played the Doom's Raiders, we destroyed the Doomsbreak Deactorus, and summoned the Amalfi, it appears.
Okay. That seems pretty
Yeah,
good.
read the
So the
proposal.
Amalfi is going to grab another card.
Drastia.
It's basically
That's
premature.
going to get Drastia.
Yeah, for level 4 lowers and it negates their effects. Banish
So
them.
not trying to lock his opponent up, especially with his tournament life on the line, just trying to push, put out a presentable field, maybe get to the Drastrius for the negation effect.
The old
Living fossil.
It's basically the
Fossil.
watered down version of Premature Barrel. I think we would universally agree with that.
Gaga Magician.
Okay.
I'll activate
The
the
Gaga
effect.
Gaga Gaga Magician.
Targeting
Maybe
the
4
Actors.
gods. Sure. Going to bring back the Actress, and it's going to be huge.
Take these.
Sure.
Oh,
And
wait.
then these two are going to make Utopic, Future.
Number F0.
Sure. And these are going to make Utopic F-Zero. And this is what he was doing
activate
in his
Drastia.
last
Sure.
match as well when he got to go first in Game 3. Was setting up
No
here, bringing down the Drastrius.
Alright, what is Dooms?
2.
Destroys a Doomsea card from my hand, deck, or field.
Okay. What do I know in your hand?
Nothing.
2 notes.
Dooms? Oh, they look cool.
Sure.
Oh no, I hate that they look so
Kinda
cool.
hoping- Do I know anything? No, not yet, but there's the trap card, you know that. So different route to
Doomsy.
it, a little bit more complicated. but it was the right choice
Doomsy
considering
break.
look at that field. When you have Draco Future on your
Reactors.
side, it's a great card.
Doomsy is what?
Little
Doomsy
applause for the crowd for
12-0?
being deprived.
May I read these?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and
Interesting.
read those. So we've got Doom.
What are they?
equipped
Machines?
against Drastria. That'll-
Dragon?
just equipped will be able to go ahead and
Dragon?
effect to see summon.
And this
Get
is a
the
quick effect
rank
to
to
exceed.
Machine. Okay, interesting.
This is basically the setup that he had to win the last match.
I guess he knows it well at this point, considering the amazing tournament run he's had so far.
Doomsy's from the Archmage lore? What?
You gotta play
Doesn't look like
Genesis.
Archmage.
He played what, like 30? You say he had 30 matches? 30 different people?
Yeah, 28-2 with his Dooms deck, and that's how he made the decision. That and vibes.
And there it is. Draco Future, Drastria, the face down destruction.
Thinking and draw.
Machine learning. He likes blowing himself up and making its
but
big
with the Drastria,
fog boss
so
machine
you can
monster.
negate the
Then
activation
it
of a
equips
card trying to
itself
destroy
with
the
stuff in your
Doom's
grave,
destruction.
and
So
then
you might
it goes
actually be
on
able to lock them out of a
6
search
attack.
chain, right? They activate something that searches. You say no. They try
Yeah,
to
Dooms
stop
attack
that.
the Archmage Academy.
He has the Cosmic
No
Cyclone
way.
in his hand. Would that trump that?
It should.
It
Should, right?
yeah. Maybe a little too much.
How surprised would Nicholas feel to see Cosmic Cyclone come down in a deck with MSD
time, this
as its
can be
pivotal
targeted
point? It just seems like
or-
such an
no,
interesting side deck choice.
Definitely seems a little extra, but it may prove to be pivotal in this final match.
Enter the main phase.
Yes.
All right, going to main phase.
I will summon Godarla by tributing.
Oh, he's got a Kaiju. It's Darla.
Oh my god, the Kaiju, actually.
Wind one.
Thinking here.
Yes.
Ooh,
That changes things up.
That lines up really well with having cards like Shina in your hand as well, being able to bounce that back to your own hand.
That's real good. Ascendance to Adamus T. Yes.
They are basically supposed to be AI against the arts, except the irony is reversed since they create their own stuff while Artmage copies with how their effects work.
Use vision to draw
Well,
two
at least since it's Genesis, we won't be seeing a great fly here.
That's so funny.
He's got to pitch something for vision.
Oh, so we had the mystical space
Trigger
already.
When the learning is
Switch the copy
machine.
of it out with the manifestation, and it's a really logical discard because he has the Cosmic Cyclone, and he already knows what the set is anyway. And MST is very easy to recycle in this strategy.
2 negates. Does it destroy or? No, I don't believe so.
It doesn't destroy it, it's on the field to get to steal it.
He does, yeah.
Attempt to enter the main phase. You're in main phase. Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot. I thought it was playing in. All right. Anyways.
A little bit of tournament nerves there, but again, this is a very important match.
So here's that shield bearer again.
Would you know what would be really cool? I'm gonna say something stupid and controversial.
Search out Radiant
It would be really cool if that archetype was actually made by AI. Like if the art was actually like AI generated. Now that I will be like, oh okay, well it makes sense.
And then this deck's like, oh absolutely.
That is it can be justified by a lore, right? And I would approve that, honestly.
Need a level 6 or lower wing beast monster in their life.
Happens to be a starter in my deck.
Sounds great.
They are basically supposed. Okay, I already read that.
Gonna add swim.
Also, more funny than Doom's monster is like Dynamorphia. Is as a Dino Mecha, long-haired, big boobed Nissan.
Anybody's game.
Bruh.
Alan can't close it out this turn.
Yeah, Artmage was. Wait, what? Artmage was AI generated? Is what you're saying?
Based on the current game state.
A huge claim.
Yeah, having to use
What
the
if
top
true?
of the future so early hurts a lot.
Yeah, especially without getting the additional value of stealing.
It would be funnier if Heka hands were made by
A lot
AI.
of monsters in defense mode, but I'm sure
I wouldn't know how
will
many
have installed access to
hands
the
to
extra
make.
defenses.
That's
Maybe
funny.
no link monsters, right? But still some great
Crusade
stuff. And
effect.
now here's Crusade hit field.
Pepper and the worst takes attack again.
Doesn't look like it. This might be funny to some of you, but I was
That's just
talking to
Pablo's
somebody this
second
week who
account.
was familiar with the Radiant Typhoon strategy, and I was kind of teaching them mnemonics to memorize what some of the effects are. Then I'm like, Crusade is the secret rare, so you definitely know that that one's the most powerful. It's the one that searches 2. I'm like, Swen starts with S, it searches spells and traps, SS. Eldum ends with the letter M, his like the last name, M for monsters, and I'm just Crusade is the secret rare, therefore it's going to search 2.
Big think.
It's a good day at Duel Academy today.
Yeah.
My problem is that I can't read the name from here. I
Okay,
can only
fair.
see the picture.
Oh.
But Yu-Gi-Oh is a pictographic language, right? You just have to learn your hieroglyphics.
I see the secret rare though. I can see that
Yep.
one.
Secret rare for a reason.
It's a great card. And we are slowly but surely pushing here on Alan. He is able to get everything he needs, and we were able to get through everything. He's doing that thing where duelists sort of calculate the next few moves in their head.
It's really probably useful to note just how powerful Cosmic Cyclone probably will end up being when Nicholas tries to reestablish.
Because it doesn't destroy, it banishes. That's its whole intended purpose.
Tribute summon flags.
But just think about what Nicholas is going to
This
try
is a
to
family-friendly
reestablish
channel.
himself.
Please be respectful
It's going to be so
to
hard
one
for him to
another
deal with Cosmic Cyclone.
and to the
There we
people
go,
on the
yeah.
stream.
Doesn't have
Links
to deal with
cannot
it
be
anymore, he's
posted.
dealt with it.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Oh my goodness.
That could end up helping Nicholas, assuming that
He has life points at the end of the
assuming he has
turn.
life points left.
Yeah.
He may not.
Hey, remember,
Radiant
great
Typhoon
ones.
doesn't have high points
The joke,
cards
of
in
course, being
Genesis.
able to
Apparently
start
not.
off with some great
Enter the
fly
battle phase,
gameplay.
yes. The 22? Yes. 3,000? Yes. So, puts me down to what?
All right. 5,200.
Let's
52
tell the
total, so
tale.
we should be at 28. 28, yes.
I mean, Nicola has Ash Blossom, right?
Always important to do life
So
points.
Dooms also are
Very,
cheap
very
apparently if you can
rare
afford an Ash
accurately in
Blossom.
the moment.
Tournament policy guidelines do say
Sets.
write those down.
Sets.
But now 2 sets.
Going to double check your graveyard. Yes. But
The highest cost one is like 10 points and it isn't even Radiant Typhoon card. It was a wind
Make sure there's no
support card.
graveyard effects.
Bruh. So that's a lot of space for staples.
In the graveyard.
Good staples then.
and then this one
Might be up to Medius alone.
You would need a monster, though, right, to get it back?
He would. You absolutely have to shuffle back a monster.
You're good to go.
I don't know, the point system in Genesis makes so much sense to me. I don't know why it's not
Get past an MST.
as popular.
Well, that's one way to flag it down.
I wish I could play it in masterduel, it would be so fun.
Like the good old days.
He's letting it go, though. Oh, no, we haven't targeted yet.
Wait, actual premature burial. What the hell?
Oh,
There it
is.
is.
What?
The 2002 special.
Oh, and there's the applause. I think we are done, duelists.
Correct, yes.
I think Alan is your
Let's go.
Genesis Proto YCS champion.
So happy.
The very first one.
The clutch Kaiju taking out Drastia to help him get there.
Well, a historic YCS deserves a
I
historic.
know the
one
point
like
system is
that.
broken.
Premature
They need to
burial,
change it more because way too many things cost little.
who does it again.
Oh, I'm not saying that it's perfect.
Just end matches.
I'm not saying that it's perfect. I'm just saying that the concept is really interesting, and I would like to see it. I'd to see more of it. Right? Being actually good. Yu-Gi-Oh fandom is complicated. I agree. I feel like most fandoms are complicated.
It's real great.
Wow, it's just sort of iconic to see that kind of gameplay, but great stuff to Nicholas, obviously, you know, going all the way to the finals through all those rounds of Swiss, through all those great opponents. Certainly a round of applause for a duelist like that because just incredible gameplay. Putting Dooms on the map, right?
Yep, yeah, you can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
But man, he won a lot of games this
Yes, he
weekend.
did. With the deck that I don't think anybody would have expected. I mean, when you say, hey, the finals were all win, they're like, oh, okay, Radiant Typhoon mirror match? Not so. That was some really good gameplay.
Well, Radiant Typhoon still won.
Huh, what a journey it's been, though, from the first YCS to this, and now we're at the Proto YCS for
Konami just doesn't want to work.
Of what this format can be without pre-establishing what the format is. There's no definition to it. It's whatever you're good at.
It's really the beginning of a new era. We're going to start having Genesis main events at every YCS, starting in Columbus as well. And we've got the championship coming up at the WCQ, which will start running on Fridays. You can play both that and advanced format day one. Pick your poison for day two if you make it to them. It's going to be a really good future. And of course, once I get back to the office, I'm going to have to get
Why Yu-Gi-Oh anime
dated
focus part of
together,
the fandom is so
and,
unbearable?
we'll see what the
Why
format
Yu-Gi-Oh
looks like.
anime focus part of the
Prize, right?
fandom
His giant pot of
is
extravagance,
unbearable?
among other prizes.
Yep, there you go. He's
I
got
don't
a
understand.
dragon.
Wow. Dark End Dragon, a historic
Dark
card
End
for the
Dragon.
Shonen Jump Championship Series, now in the hands of a Genesis champion. And that's the original, too, right?
That's the original.
Absolutely is.
Oh, good stuff, good stuff.
I don't understand the question.
Thank you, sir.
you might need a little extra protection on that as well.
Wow, just some incredible stuff, though. It's historic, you know what I mean? It's one of these things where a lot of duelists, they may not have known what the formats of the past were like or what the tournaments of the past were like. Well, I hate to say, sometimes you activate Premature Barrel and sometimes get Mystical Space Typhoon. That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
Oh, good stuff.
Pay 8 don't feel great.
Yeah.
No, it don't. No, it don't. Well, so we do have some advanced
I
format
think
tournaments going on. You
that
guys
it
wanna
would
talk
be
about
easier
advanced
if
format?
they went ahead
Wanna
with
run the
skill
semifinals?
links,
Yeah,
ban
let's hop on
lists,
in and see what's
skill
going
links. What does that mean?
Oh, that's a good duel right there. Kamal Crooks Valdez on Radiant Typhoon Yummy against Steven.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
Radiant
having an
Typhoon
actual match
Memento.
now.
You
Nice.
want more MST? I got more MST for you right here.
Oh,
Radiant
hey.
Typhoon
I do
versus
think our
Radiant
players are
Typhoon.
kind of swapping.
Wait, Radiant Typhoon Mementos,
Thank you.
Radiant Typhoon Yummy. Oh, I wanted to see
You're right,
the
you're right, 'cause
match.
I
I
do
guess
see
this
Memento on
is
the left.
fine.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Productions got you covered.
I see that yummy.
We're not gonna see the K9
I
versus.
that memento is kind of
Draco Tail.
in the Radiant Yummy deck.
Yeah, did something happen to the Yummies? They look a little thin. Maybe
Skeletal.
they need to eat some sweets, right?
That's what happens after Snatchy gets
Hello, Potato. Welcome, welcome.
That's why you never see them again.
Well, now that Snatchy's at 1, I think those Yummies are safe. But all jokes aside.
And Snatchy looks like he's banished.
He's
Oh,
gone.
come on, come on. But now we're going to use Mementotlet Anguish, use that to go ahead and search the deck to add a Mementotlet monster from the deck to the hand.
I will activate
And
the effect.
this is also an
Starting all
incredible
three,
match
all
when you
three.
think about Memento getting this far in the tournament.
And look at this, 2 Radiant Typhoons here, also in the top 4. This could just be the Radiant Typhoon weekend.
So the mixture of Radiant Typhoon and Memento, that's to get level 3s?
I would
Is it?
imagine
level
so.
3s into Gabonga to get the Memento Goblin?
Yeah, Goblin like
Yeah.
the Big Gabonga would get you into Memento Goblin. That's why we get to see earlier last year the Memento Goblin Biker deck, but now because there's so many additional great level 3s in Radiant Typhoon, just mash it all together.
And then, of course, the Radiant Typhoons synergize really well with the Yummy strategy in
Anything?
addition to the Radiant Typhoon strategy. Yeah.
That they do. All right, you see him discarding Tribe
Net down?
there. So it's not just
Oh
Radiant
no,
Typhoon, he's
my
also
internet is
got Tribe
lagging.
cards in there. He sends Kit to the graveyard.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The
Effective
Tri
Brigades
Brigades. It's the 3 different packages all in one here. The Tri Brigades, the Yummies, and the Radiant Typhoons.
The Yummies are all beasts, so they fit one of the
Special
tri-types
overall?
you need.
Well, it's funny, we were talking
Duel
earlier
Link
Joe,
system
about
is also
how it
interesting.
seemed like the strategy was to bring 2 decks.
Pretty much just a normal
like
meta,
match
but you
together,
can
bring 2
make a
decks.
deck around
These
one of
top 8
grid,
duelists
because that is
are running
legal,
3
but it costs
decks.
100 points.
Light
You
art.
have to play
So
everything
here's
else
light
at
art,
0
right?
cost.
So that's
No one
obviously a
does
link
that.
one.
Well, why
Snatchy
why
banished,
would you,
so very
right? Why would you
logical
do
to
that?
have that included into your deck as well, just in case you need access to second.
And all you have to do is banish one monster with your Tri-Brigade.
Oh, they get all price cards for Genesis.
Certainly powerful.
They still have Forbidden Forbidden Limited,
Now
Semi-Limited.
taking a quick look at the graveyard,
You
how
can
it catches up
only
with how
have
many memento
one
names
amount
are
per tier.
down there.
You didn't use
Example,
the
you
effect.
couldn't run Cold,
Yeah,
Buy,
both
and
are,
Maxi
Both effects?
because they are both limit 1. Where are they?
Creation King as well.
I guess.
That is it. That's a lot of different names in there.
Skill links that
And he's got SP Little.
skill links like skills you can play in
this
Duel
game
Links.
is pretty well advanced. I
Skill links
wonder if
because
it
the
works.
skill is the most
You can tell, but
important
the
part of
good
the
news
deck, not the
is
cards.
This is actually only
I
the
will
first game,
escort
so we will have
Vision.
plenty of duels left. At least one more after this.
Oh.
Special Cup C effect.
Alright, cup of Yummy.
Grab.
Allows him to add to his
Yummy
hand.
surprise.
Copy of Surprise.
Activate Yummy surprise.
Gonna go and special summon another Yummy from the graveyard, and the
launch,
choice
second
appears to
launch.
be Yummy Marshmallow.
Yep,
Or
that
Marshmallow
is
Yummy.
typically the most ideal one. Gets to instantly
Activate.
replace itself, allowing him to add a field spell. Looks like Mignon.
You have any names engraved? No. I think that was a mistake. It could have been. Never.
Duel's being a little hard on himself
Nothing
there. Could have
special.
been a mistake, but looks like we are going to go ahead and reveal Memental and Sleepy special summon itself. And now for a quick fusion summon, let's see what monster we fuse to.
Probably the Cyber Twin.
Yeah.
Does look like
Memental and Twin Dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, in Duel Links they had to nerf Thea 3
I always
times
called
because
those-
even her
Yeah.
nerf skills
I always called. Oh, that's the way
were
I
used
think
on
about it.
FTK
I think about their
strategies that
original.
were
Twin Thunder Dragon.
even more consistent.
It's a reverse Thunder
yeah.
Dragon, yeah, the same stats
Yeah,
too.
it's not Cyber Twin. Yeah, you're right.
Effect the pop. Discard.
All of the
I know, like,
monsters you might be able to find
There was this normal
Yeah.
dragon that was
Spend
banned.
some time on the database looking at monsters.
I think it was a normal level 6 or level
Are we
4
talking
dragon
Genesis duels? Or are we talking about advanced form?
that got recently banned or limited.
All of them?
And it's so weird because who, like,
You're right.
Played
Yeah.
monster.
And neither does.
who limits a monster like that with no effect?
Sleepy not work as a fusion substitute, or is there an original?
So there's mystical sheet number 1 and number 2.
In Duel Links as well, stuff like Noble Knights are actually meta to just good.
I'm learning about card design today. That's what happens when Jerome gets into the booth with us. I get it.
Do
now.
not remind me about Thea OTK.
That went over my head for about 2 years. That deck has been out.
But
Thea
yeah, it's all about
OTK,
this
that is so funny.
great
Luster
mix of
Dragon
cards
number 2, you're right.
in their great temple Memento Mictlan.
Use this back here. Can I read the level 1 mace guy? Do you keep it forever?
No, it goes back. It'll go back. to
No, the
It'll
maze
go back to
only
me?
keeps
Yeah,
the monster until the
okay.
end of the turn. And you can only activate that effect if you have the Memento, it's Memento Tekutlika. Combined creation.
Because it was used to go into Autumn, a rank 6 monster that can search any dragon in the game.
Reduce this.
Right. And I guess you get a free XCs or something, right?
You know, we heard another duelist in a future match interview talking about how other duelists from them thought that Yummy was gone, right?
They started out as dual standby, just letting you get 5 cards starting hand as opposed to.
And I appreciate incorporating it with so many other engines. I think Yummy absolutely still has a place in the format. And I'm really excited to see it specifically utilized in the Tri-Brigade.
It's kind of an old school deck building philosophy in and of itself. Like hand artifact trap tricks, for instance,
Three
was one of the
decks.
early versions or early decks that had 3 different decks attached to it.
It's so interesting. Yummy Radiant Typhoon only has 3 synchros, right?
2 great strategies that work well together.
Interesting.
I already placed with Snatchy. Correct?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
The fact that Snatchy is banished is going to be really challenging for Kamal because it's going to require him to do some unorthodox plays that are probably
Snatchy is banished.
Because you can recycle that single copy of Snatchy quite a bit with this deck. But if it gets into the banished pile, as we can see here, This is just going to require him to really think quickly about some lines and some sequences that are a little bit
What's that?
typical.
Battle phase?
Sure.
We're entering the battle phase here.
Attack with 200.
62 beasts.
What card is that? What?
Attack with 200.
And that's the new kit, right?
It is.
And 2k.
Yeah.
Are you
So
talking
24.
about banished right now?
The Link Monster.
That would be Mauser.
Mauser.
Tribe against Mauser.
Yeah.
Right. May or may
Tri
not.
Brigade Mouse?
Doesn't have a name on it. Kind of looks like Farajik, but time will tell.
Tri
They are sisters, after all, if I recall correctly from the animation.
Brigade.
Well, is it kit? What's the R&D behind this one?
Mauser. Oh, I like the
Joe,
art.
Do not watch the Chronicle.
I really like the art.
It's okay. I'll put it on right after this event.
Whoa, look at this.
You know what? Right after we get off the cash, you can skip the finals and you can do
Tri
it.
Brigade Arms Mauser. There you go.
On school
Ooh.
vacation this week.
Very
Jeez.
cool, very
How
cool.
can you enjoy your finals if you don't know your lore? But jokes aside, Kamal doing a great job after the battle phase.
Is that new? That's not new, right?
Taking a look at the graveyard, figure out which memento card to banish.
When did this
And
come
there's
out?
So many names, so it's going to be kind of a fool's errand to try to get rid of the monsters, unless you just get rid of the combined creation in the grave, and he does.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Combined creation is usually
And then and
one up, right?
Typically, let's see.
Because he's so
Yeah.
hungry, he needs 5 different names.
Oh,
to
it came out a few
to
months
death, so
ago.
it is hard to
Interesting.
write 2 of those cards.
Oh, so the Snatchy came
Came
back.
out
It must have been
From an SP Little Knight, do you
from
think?
SP Little Knight.
This night.
Oh, okay. So SP had already
July.
used its effect before we tuned in.
Okay.
I was wondering why he hadn't used it yet.
Okay.
In
yeah,
September,
that's a lot.
yes.
Well, it doesn't look like
Came out in
Snatchy
September.
has-
Like to search a memento
Okay, I guess
monster.
he does have a play. It looked like his hand was just Ash Blossom.
Yes, there's schizophrenia XCs, card advantage, and a search without having to play any of the starting cards in hand. Bruh.
A little bit.
And
Doesn't
that
sound right.
alone is certainly
The average Yu-Gi-Oh player does not want to play other formats. They want only advanced current format. Even Genesis, with the great reception it got from the community, is falling off.
No.
Yeah?
And that is one of the scariest cards in the Memento strategy.
So many combinations.
Theory.
And again, its effect is destroy memento on the
The-
field.
this is a theory.
And then send to the graveyard from the deck.
I feel like it's hard to invest money
Or at least don't exceed it.
in something completely new that you don't know if you're going to enjoy.
Try to send up to 5, but
If you could try Genesis in Master Duel, maybe there will be more players willing to try it in
When you say 4,
in
it's
physical
because he
cards.
wants to destroy himself, which is
I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's I don't know the average Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Some other cards similar to that would want to destroy it.
But to me, why would I invest in something like that? It makes no
Memento's
sense.
a really cool deck because it kind of flies under the radar, literally, by using Akihiron to target your level 9 or monsters. Or basically
Genesis is falling off
directly. And since
because it's basically just advanced format without links and pendulums. Yeah, that's what it is.
By itself.
That is fine.
Also doesn't help that Konami and America also doesn't support it because people don't want to play it but had already some format
Infusion here.
but something that gives them prize cards. It doesn't give prize cards?
That's crazy.
Oh, there's the Ash Blossom. Oof.
Okay.
Wow,
Oh.
that's enough to get Steven.
Another one that it just ends with an Ash Blossom. That's so
Appreciate the
funny.
handshake. This must have really been.
but mine was worse.
I mean, we saw great gameplay here, but it must have been even before that. Some back and forth gameplay. The boards were very, very well developed when we tuned in.
It looked like a really good game going on. I kind of wonder if we can go back and see it afterwards.
I
Maybe
thought
it
I
will
had
be on YouTube.
Lollipop and I forgot I
Find
didn't
out.
grab it.
But Kamal
I'm
did
very
win there.
interested in how it went there.
You know what? Actually, you know, while that was just a single SP Little Knight based banishment of the Yummy Snatchy, that shows that Kamal could do all of that if Yummy Snatchy is gone.
Hey, Turbo Granny, what a shirt. I just noticed. It's the Dan Da Dan shirt.
Shows you the caliber of duelist we're dealing with.
I mean, Kamal is easily one of the players with the highest likelihood of winning any YCS event that he
Pepper saying something based? Wow.
experience.
Wow.
It's half the battle, just keep dueling.
Definitely, but also players can use the cards they already have in Genesis. No, they can't.
So the bright lights will never get to
They
him.
can actually play
Fact,
cheaper
this
cards due to
anniversary
the
YCS
point
will
list.
never get to him. His experience has just suited him.
Look at the top 2 decks. They were playing Radiant Typhoon and
You know, you just swing it like he did in practice.
and Dooms,
Obviously, there
right?
is something very special about
What if I'm
as long as he just executes the
a Yami Mitsurugi player? I cannot play Genesis.
Now we'll go in the side deck.
That's
I need the links.
Wasn't really on my bingo card for decks that I thought I would see in the top cut this weekend.
That's fair. I mean, you definitely know how to call them, but even I could have expected this because it's a good deck.
I need the links. What am I supposed to do?
What it does almost kind of feels like Lunalite. Like, Lunalight's general vibe is to attack and be unaffected. But if you exhaust your opponent of all their resources, trying to stop you still get to a 3,000, 5,000 attack mark. It's not like you're unaffected,
Give me a second, I'll be
you
back.
are unbothered by whatever field your opponent places.
I think one of the developments this weekend that I underestimated was how many decks would incorporate a smaller Radiant Typhoon package because of the access to the level 3s.
It just hasn't shown up for the first few months of
No.
Radiant Typhoon being out.
Like, I'm looking over these deck lists, and obviously I'm seeing Radiant Typhoon monsters. I see a handful of them in Steven's deck. I see a handful of them in Kamal's deck. But they really are just the level 3s. I don't see Crocea, at least in either of these players' main decks.
Crocea is the one that locks you too, though.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think you're going to see it in a combination type.
But when you're thinking about just the deck in general and the Radiant Typhoon cards, Crocea is just so powerful.
Yeah.
A fact that you can just cut what is arguably individually the most powerful card, because the level 3s, as you mentioned, you're not going to get locked and then allow you to spam the field. It's just the development of the format, like you mentioned, that we didn't really see before. And
There's also the fact that point system is even more whimsical than the advanced format ban list. Whimsical. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to balance so many cards. Since there is no like rotating formats and there is everything at the same time, it's hard to balance the cards and make sense of how they interact with each other.
Have the 3 yummies and not
Don't you have format? People also didn't like time with a format. May you use the air-rated cards instead of the old cards as they were back then as well. Oh.
And has incorporated it as a way of
That makes sense to wear while using Jammy, I feel. I don't see the correlation. I guess they are cats, right? Yeah, I guess they are cats. And, you know, the granny is a cat, I guess.
And then go into SP Little Knight. So
they used to use.
Well, no, you can. People were just using synchro monsters instead of the links and rotation. They just had to change from someone in link. Okay, what if I'm a Malice player? I can't.
Well, we'll see how that pans out. As
I can't.
Game 2 here.
I cannot play
Steven
Malice.
was very steely and still kind of is.
Also, cards from Edison format are expensive because they have not been reprinted many times. Interesting point. Wait, all I need are level 3 monsters. I can run that Dragon Mage.
The Radiant Typhoon gives it some extra ammo.
Okay.
Definitely, but also players cause already having Genesis. No, okay. What I'm saying is you don't have to buy different cards only made for Genesis. You can pick up cards you already. Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
Draw phase, but there's our Molchame Purulia.
No, you can play a same decks in advance.
Shut that right down.
Okay, well, is he gonna scoop instantly, Steven? Steven?
You have to burn it. You can't wait for anything else. But the Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion follow up there. Now he's really
Flashy cards, just like Turbo Granny. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and so do you know what else does? The Radiant Typhoon package.
Right.
Because he's going to go Eldum into Swen.
That's tough.
Or 20k cards, and people don't want to look through all of those cards. Well, obviously, who would want to do that? Would you do it? Even if they pay you, right? Like, you can look at them, you can read them, but like, balance them is not possible.
But he's gonna do at least one more thing. There's got to be a card coming down.
They should reprint the stuff from retro packs, but retro packs are the most,
Oh, he is gonna fuse.
the oldest ones, right?
No, it's fusing with Goblin.
The crazies would.
Looks like the Witch.
Yeah, I know some people would. I actually know some people would. I know some people have already made their list, but you have to try and test it, right? It's never gonna be perfect the first try.
It's cool too. If you look at Thunder Dragon, it's pointing the opposite way. It's a perfect mirror image. Only, you know, with skeletons and bony parts.
Depends on how much you're paying. Okay, how much money do you think Konami is putting on this? It's all trial and error. Trial and error. Genesis just came out, so it's gonna take time until we see it like being properly balanced. It's never gonna be properly balanced, but you know, closer to balance. You can just print fake cards and put them in folders, and nobody is gonna take if it's fake. That is
He's kind of pressured into at least doing something.
That wouldn't be smart.
Resistance.
That wouldn't be a
It's
smart thing to
with
do.
4 cards drawing to 5 cards. I just don't think you can reasonably expect to have another turn if he passes.
Oh, I meant what keeps this game actually balanced is players not wanting to figure shit out. Oh, okay, you're right. I respect that. That makes sense. If I can quit my day job and live comfortably, I might. Well, yeah, I guess.
But I do think he's going to have to continue to play with.
It's been like a year now. It's not been a year. It's not been a year.
But so far he's been able to do minus, obviously, the sort of mandatory one.
Let me look that up.
Amazing to see how far this deck has come. I mean, Valiant Smashers.
When did Genesis format? It's been like 8 months, maybe. Maybe less than. It's been less than 8 months, right? September 22, 2025. So September.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
So it's been October, November. It's been 4 months. It's been 5 months. It's been 5 months. What do you mean? It's not been a year. It's not even been half a year.
So now the phone party.
Hello, Laser. Welcome, welcome.
Then activated, the fusion returns back to the hand.
No, it hasn't been a year. It's been 5 months.
Had to practice for this situation before.
It's been 5 months. I'm telling you. Like I remember that it came out just at the same time as I started playing.
Used to having your opponent draw cards whenever you.
When I started playing, everyone was talking about Genesis. That's what I remember.
We're gonna see probably close to the 5.
I thought that maybe it came out
At a level
because people were talking about it before. It was announced before, and then it came out at the same time that I started playing. I never watched a YCS either, but I have seen the scripted duels. I find it funny, not funny. I find it interesting that a lot of people are really very like into the scripted duels. To me, I am personally not a big fan of those. I watched 2, I think, and it's just not for me. I prefer the actual duels. Even though it doesn't look, quote unquote, as hype, but it's real, right?
Exactly how much he's going to be able to.
How can one of them be fake if they are both printed anyways? You know what, Marisa? You're right. Why don't you go and print your cards right now? And we play then.
I will say Steven has done a really good job keeping up the pace of.
I do wish that Konami did make other games like Dungeon Dice Monster. They did!
And there's no way he would get this far into an event like this without having played through it at least a few times this weekend.
What was the third?
Wait, Dungeon Dice Monster? They did! They made it and nobody played it. That's why they stopped making it.
He was trying to figure out like.
They stopped making it because nobody bought it. Or stuff like Vanquish Soul fighting game, Sky Striker Muso game, rhythm games with Soul. I can guarantee you that no one is gonna play that. The same way that when people say, "Oh, they should make like these things with the League of Legends characters," nobody's gonna play that because Yu-Gi-Oh players only play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? What is Muso? This is why I say people don't actually want a new format. They say they want things to change or new format, but no one shows up. Yeah, that is true. But there is also that they are not made well. People don't play them, not because they don't want new stuff, but because the new stuff that they made is bad. Right? It's not gonna be good instantly. It's gonna take time. And people are not gonna invest in it, in the promise of something being good, when they already have something being good. They did, but I'm more mean kept up with it. Yeah, it would have been cool, right? But I understand why it's not possible, right? People don't buy it while making it. Are you talking about the IRL Dungeon Dice Monsters or the video game? Oh, I didn't know the video game. I meant the real one. Since an online version of Dual Dice Monsters will be there. Probably, who knows?
Yeah, I think it's Fusion Summon time.
They could actually make it. I don't know how much investment it is.
It would be hilarious if Artemis's best performance.
If Konami is a game company, they need more new products after they fuck up with Pachinko.
Don't understand what just happened. Proxy Magician is able to fusion summon.
Konami is such a weird company.
A monster from the extra deck and a Magistus monster. And so now is Aurora able to send a face-up Magistus card from the field to the graveyard in order to have a negate. So now you even feel safe under the bureau.
If it's Vanquished only fighting game, no one will pick that up. I can guarantee no one will pick that up if it's only one Vanquished.
Yes, this is very recent.
If it's a Yu-Gi-Oh fighting game, people will look into it and drop it because fighting games die very fast.
Yeah, don't sleep on sleep.
No, I disagree. I feel like good fighting games stay forever. When a fighting game is good, people play it forever. It's really hard to make a good fighting game. It's really hard to make a good fighting game. That's the issue.
Could have called by the grave that.
People keep playing Melee because it's good and they like it and they enjoy it. Even there is a little bit of nostalgia involved, but like the game is good. There is also Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think. People still play it because it's just that good, right? There's other game. I don't remember which one it is. There's some fighting games that keep living for a really long time because they are just good. If the game is good, people are not even gonna care what the characters are if the game plays good. That's what fighting games are. They are. Yeah, they are niche, but they do not die fast. They have one of the strongest like communities. The FGC, the fighting game community, is so passionate about the things that they like and they consider good, right? It doesn't have to look pretty. It just needs to be good. They really care about the quality of the game and the balance and stuff and how fun it is. More like over 13k cards, balancing over all of them is just unrealistic, but there are blatant buffs to already insanely strong decks and the dumbest oversight like Phantom of Jewel not having a once per turn in its summon. Phantom of Jewel is not once per turn, that's so dumb. Fighting games are niche, but they do not die fast. Look at Marvel vs. Capcom 2, still having a huge community for fighting games. Yeah, that's what I said.
He's fine with that. Yeah, let's go.
I want to be a good artist. Well, Marisa, I think you are already a good artist. And I think you can obviously keep improving, right? There is always room to improve. But I think you're already a good one. A great one, even.
So, no monster there. And certainly, and then grab.
Yeah, they made a Dungeon Dice Monsters game on the Game Boy Advance, which is one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early days collection. Oh, interesting. In the Game Boy Advance?
And we'll search him a monster.
Having Vanquished world where monsters are or other characters show up will be a premise. Nobody cares about Vanquished. But nobody will wanna care about Vanquished in like a year. In like a year, nobody will talk about Vanquished. It's gonna get like super nerfed, and then there's some new bullshit's gonna come, and nobody's gonna talk about it.
One Magistus card, doesn't matter where it's from.
The thing that everyone is always gonna be talking about is Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Dark Magician. Fucking Jinso, dude. People are gonna keep talking about Jinso. And nobody's gonna remember those decks.
Obviously lined up really well. Probably being able to shut off the IP. Maybe the Zariah.
Most of the time, the ones that complain about action card games are just anime casuals with no understanding of the game, or people who quit Yu-Gi-Oh! To announce the game's dead every month. Yeah, I love those people. They're so fun. They do so much content out of it, and I respect that.
Yeah, so Kamal did know.
I know that's why I said it died fast. I do not have faith that it will be good. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree then. I agree. I cannot see a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fighting game being good. You can climb using 2 Phantom Jewels one after another and leaving the third on the end board piece because you can just load the materials over and over.
Kamal can see.
Hey, is this over?
Some really high level play there. That's smart.
By the way, but I don't think I can beat the take in your hand.
Oh, Steven won.
And if you are trying to keep track, our other semifinals are also 1-1. So each one of these duelists trying to win this historic YCS.
How is the other Steven doing? Please, I want to know about Steven. Is he okay?
Well, probably happy that
is
he
he
won
safe?
That first game. He's gonna get a chance to play first.
Gives you an extra chance,
Memento,
right?
yeah. I do wonder, whether he started in the first duel or not.
Oh, that's true. We didn't get
Solfacor reading him. Nobody knows what Solfacor is.
You're always left
I can see actually being good since masterduel music and Konami music will be easy to sell. You need to forget about the season Solfacor. No, actually no, that is not gonna work. I'm so sorry. I know that those are some cool ideas that you and me will like. You will like it, I know. I will love it. I love like rhythm games. And I love the music from Masterduel and Duel Links. But that is never gonna be popular. Nobody's gonna play that.
It's about all of social media lighting up.
VS has been keeping alive that I was never allowed to actually buy it because people wouldn't sell me the damn cards. That was when it wasn't meta. It's been cool.
Maybe a
It's
last
been a
minute
cool
decision
thing
or
they
two.
may release is I would mean.
This is, again, probably not a matchup.
It
that's
being cool
practiced
thing
too
they
often
can release
leading
is
up
what
to
I
this
mean.
event. I can imagine over the course of the last couple of years.
I mean, I
familiar with
guess.
Memento, but Memento
What's the
Radiant
most
Type
popular
is
archetype at this
just as
YCS?
massive.
Draco Tail,
Goblin cards.
branded Draco Tail, I would say.
It's a little different.
Is what I have seen the most in top 16, I think.
Top 15, Smokescreen. I mean, if you actually do look at his specific.
Oh, it is in
side,
Snake Eyes. I haven't seen a single Snake Eyes.
interesting cards. Right, he has a lot of engine pieces. He's got both of the larger Radiant Typhoon cards.
Back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games wasn't just a card
saying that he
game,
can
they
actually
were
dramatically
experimental.
alter the makeup of his deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have been a way bigger IP.
like
That I agree with.
Yeah, we do.
They should have it treated like an actual, like Pokemon, right? There is everything Pokemon, and people eat that shit up.
Dust Tornado.
They Pokemon, they do everything, and people play it.
Yeah.
The conversion side decks.
Most of the time, it's not good.
3 Megamorph.
I like Pokken. I really like Pokken. Remember Pokemon, the Pokemon fighting game? I really liked it, but nobody played it, and it died, right? But it got it got its community, I guess. Pokemon Go, huge. People don't even know that Pokemon is a thing. They just knew Pokemon Go. They didn't know there were other games. They also have the TCG, obviously. They have their own TCG. What else do they have?
Seems like both of them are in the zone.
I feel like I'm missing something obvious.
This will be their last game of the weekend for the other. They'll be moving on to try and win in the finals of this iconic 300th YCS.
Pokken is fun. I really like that game. I played it a lot. But it got boring because it wasn't popular, I guess. So that's why they stopped supporting it. No more new characters.
I'll start. Yep. All right.
I will eat at the Den. They have their own clone games now. Yeah. Oh, Pokemon Snap was also really good. A lot of people were like really into Pokemon Snap, and they actually made a new one, and it was really popular. Pokemon Snap, huge.
Immediately link that away.
It's a fucking photograph game. You take pictures, dude. You hear there is a Vaporeon in the street, and then see a huge wave of people moving. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone was playing that. So Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have the appeal of that, sadly. The Yu-Gi-Oh monsters are not as iconic as a Pokemon. Pokemon can be anything. They can be cool and cute at the same time. I feel like that is not. What are you gonna do, Kuribo?
Which has totally changed the sequence because now he's able
I'm
to
not part of everyone. I'm so sorry, Marisa.
Vector Nerval vanishing too.
If you got a game like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for Yu-Gi-Oh and it was Labyrinth, well, okay, I would actually wait. No. Forget about that shit. What is that? You know what's the worst part? That you are right. People will like the Paradox Brothers because they are old and they wouldn't care about the actual Labyrinth card, like Lady Labyrinth, Lovely Labyrinth and stuff. Now that would be cool, and you play as the knight, right? That would be awesome. But nobody cares. Nobody cares. Only Yu-Gi-Oh players will care, and it will be like, oh, that's pretty cool, and they never play it. They will never play it.
Imagine we're getting yummy surprise here.
Yeah, absolutely. That Marshmallow and the Great.
Not really, since they keep it tied to the anime and didn't try to make it things related to the new cards in time.
You know, would have been great for him to shut off a Moltres.
It would be better to make a Deception games with Labyrinth where you set up a dungeon with traps for heroes to come. Now that sounds exciting. Sadly, it's never gonna be made, and if it was made, it was never gonna be popular.
He'd much rather one of those be Ghost Bell.
Am I too negative, Chad? I'm sorry for being negative, but like my heart has been broken so many times, Chad. You have no idea.
I'm gonna go
Remember when Dota 2 made a card game? Remember?
I'll just take a second to think here.
Literally no one cared. I will say it died instantly, but no, it was never alive. Literally no one played that. It's like it never existed. It was just a meme. It's just an example of something that quote unquote happened, but not really. Because if a tree falls in the middle of the forest and no one hears it, did it actually fall? Did it actually?
About a week. Not even that.
Isn't Dota card game just moved to online?
And Friday everywhere else.
It was always online, right?
Versus Mystical Space Typhoon, who blinks first? A tile is
You have to sell waifus, I agree. That's the thing, you're thinking of only care because Yu-Gi-Oh! But instead of advertising it, like this is a new IP, that they just happen to be based in Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters is more what I mean.
Usual combination here for Kamal. He's really pondering.
A new IP that just happened to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters?
I mean, you only get one
But-
last chance to set up if you're going to go to the grand finals.
Ooh, I like this. So he.
You know what's the fundamental problem with that?
So that the marshmallow was in the graveyard.
Oh, another hot take, Chad, another hot take.
Surprise.
I feel like it's like really hard to make people interested in new IPs, like in general, in the gaming community.
Now he's able to go into.
Is this too much of a hot take?
Bringing back 2 more.
Like it's really hard. The game has to be like a little top tier game, like literally game of the year, or has to be from a company with an insane track record. BS was very hyped when it came out, and it was a shit deck with cool art and shifter, nothing else. Now it's the only good because of Su and K9. Yeah, it's basically like it got support. It got like a new life, basically. Undertale? What the fuck did I just say, Marisa? What the fuck did I just say? I said that it had to be a top tier game, literally game of the year.
Wow. Looks like it's in his side deck.
Both duelists really.
And what do you think Undertale is, if not one of the greatest games of all time?
There's Tri-Brigade Oath on the screen.
What do you think Undertale is? Undertale is not an exception. Is literally what I'm saying.
And now he's getting to his Radiant Typhoon cards. Eldam and his Fen. With man.
It's literally what I said. I said it had to be literally a game of the year. Okay, which one came first? The game or the award?
Totem burn.
No, I don't mean to literally win the award. I mean that it has to be the game of the year. It's not about the award. I don't think Undertale won the award. I'm talking that it has to be like a really good game. That's what I mean. And Undertale is one of the best games of all time. And that doesn't happen every year. You don't get a game that you can say, oh, this is one of the best games of all time every year. You get one of those every few years.
Charmy should get a special effect if it's your 6th drawn card.
No.
Makes you smile with a distant sadness in your eyes.
Also, Toby Fox was popular before for his ROM hacks or whatever it's called. So it's not that it came out exactly out of nowhere. It has its own niche community, and that niche community was like super hyped about it. I think with Yu-Gi-Oh! It will happen the same as with League. All their League-related games were almost instantly forgotten. Mostly because League players only play League. With Yu-Gi-Oh! It will come the exact same. And that's exactly what I think, Kildash. 100%. Wait, another Ash Blossom?
Kamal will be entering the finals.
Kamal is in the finals.
I know that feels bad.
I want to see who's the other one.
I had 2 ashes, my friend.
League players don't even play League. You know what? You are into something there.
That's a tough way to go out. Kamal played that game extremely well. That's beautiful. A terrifying field.
Oh, so he had the Oath in the
Skill Links is an RPG in a way.
Radiant Typhoon stuff. He had the Double Dragon Lords. So many. He had Link.
You didn't have a free game made like Helltaker. That was just a free game made by a guy who draws comics and wanted porn made. Okay. I actually played Helltaker, and I can say that Helltaker is barely a game.
about it.
It's just like the art is really good and the characters are really hot. And that's why it's popular.
I really like those. Like I mentioned, Nervo.
The game is fun, I guess.
Starter, because when you summoned it and went into a Link 1, you didn't have the ability to put another monster on the
Didn't get first blood, FF3. Yes.
Now when you search the fractal,
Didn't get picking a rune and I don't like FF champ select.
then put back one of the tri-brigades from the graveyard to
Right, Marisa League players just pick up a PNG and press buttons while killing furiously.
And it doesn't hurt that it's level 1.
I like Helltaker. I also liked it. I really liked it.
The existing light beast deck, but I think the cat is out of the bag, not to make a yummy.
But let's not compare it with actual good games.
Deck, because even if it isn't,
Let's not compare it with actual art.
And Joe and I earlier we saw those ancient warriors, that extra return. It is incredible.
Oh yeah, the music in Undertale was also top tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many differing like you can bounce the hand.
He had to build a community. Also, they were insane people, and why he moved to
we talk about
a Japanese fan base. That is not true. What are you talking about? He's just a weeb. Let him be.
Hard to deal with all that all at once. There's no catch-all.
No.
Maybe like Fire Emblem style, a normal turn-based game. Wait, there was Fire Emblem. Wasn't it like Duelist of the Roses? Was like that? Like a strategy RPG?
Obviously, the Totem Bird would stop evenly match this, so maybe Dark Ruler No More is the only way you get to play.
It lasted like a day, but I enjoyed the puzzles. Yeah, you played like a few hours.
Wow, so you're right. That's just the.
So that guy succeed. Since it's that game actually made him money, as Helltaker also had a big thing you could buy for chocolate pancake recipe, and it made him a lot of money. Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Wow.
But I'm not talking about the quality of the game there. Like it was popular because of the art, right? And everyone was hot.
I don't even remember he had that.
It is a good game. Which one?
Those are what were said.
That's right.
Helltaker? I like Helltaker. Yeah, I mean, I guess it technically is a good game. Like everything that it did was correct. But it's not one game that is gonna change your life, right? Like Undertale will change your life. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like chat, Life is Strange could change your life, and ironically. I don't know, right?
Give it up for Kamal, everybody. Big
like those are like, you know,
I gotta say, it's
games.
pretty calm up on this stage. It seems like you were
There's
very,
also art, closer to art, I guess. I don't know.
match. What was it like from your perspective?
Duelist of the Roses, yeah, I guess why they never made a similar game ever again. Because it wasn't popular. You could change your life, you just unlearn how to read. I was completely unaffected by Undertale.
It is a very exciting deck. I'm a
Well,
fan of the Yummy Tri-Brigade
I'm
stuff,
sorry.
plus the Radiant Typhoon stuff in there. So what made you want to play that one in this event?
You're very
That was
Pepper
my deck to
Wednesday
win.
today,
And
Pepper.
if you're able to take
Am
the
I gonna
lead,
get like
right
cancelled
there
for this?
compared to everybody else? I'm a big believer, but what made you believe?
I've been testing Yummy Sprite. No, not Yummy Sprite. Yummy
A
Tri-Brigade.
more reasonable thing to compare was Vampire Survivor, that even got a collab with Konami.
Came out and I thought
Okay,
the Yummy
Vampire
core
Survivor,
still impactful
it has an insane gameplay, right? That's why they made like a lot of clones, and they get the Holocure, which was,
advantage for this tournament.
in my opinion,
Also, Comfort, I'm sure, can play a
popular, not just because of the characters, but because the gameplay was like an improvement in a way from what I heard.
Not only today, but in the history of all Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists, you have 6 YCS titles. You
Not because
won
of the
one this
IP,
season
but because of
already. If
the
you're able to win
gameplay
today,
improvements.
You're tying people like Jesse Cotton for 7. So, how are you feeling right now? Going to the finals? Do
I
you
think
feel
if
like
we
this is your
got a
day, this is your
new
moment?
Duelist of the Roses style game, and it's generally Fire Emblem, it will pop off. Bro, nobody cares about Fire Emblem. Not even Fire Emblem. No, actually, wait, hold on, let me think about that.
And he told me something when he was coming off.
What? You know what's funny, Chad? You know what I hate? You know what I hate? Okay, I'm gonna go on a rant. I hate when people say, "Oh, I'm such a huge Persona 5. Oh my God, I love Akechi," and they have never played a game. I hate that.
Good luck, Mario. Thank you
It's
so
like,
much. We're
please,
gonna let you get going and prepare for that finals. Back to the
please,
casters.
please play the game at least. If you wanna call yourself a fan, at least play the game. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me when I talk with someone and they say, "Oh, you like Persona? I also like Persona," and then they have never played a game.
Why are you gonna make it hard on like that? I mean, come on.
And I feel like it's something similar for Fire Emblem. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Edelgard is so cool. Oh my god, Dimitri, my little baby boy, he's my baby, he's so precious. And they have never played a game, dude. They have never played a game.
Yeah, I was really happy to finally be able to play for the first time.
Bro, every new Fire Emblem game is the absolute worst Fire Emblem to ever come out, according to... That is not true. Three Houses is probably one of the best games ever made. What are you talking about? It's definitely the best Fire Emblem game.
What about you, Joe? What about early days stuff?
I mean, I remember.
I was told Marisa is the most useless character in all of Fire Emblem.
So that would be for me.
There is a Marisa in Fire Emblem? Let me check.
First one that I started playing.
Well, it is on
Marisa,
February 23rd.
Fire Emblem.
Get your hands on that, and it does have online gameplay.
Oh, I haven't played this one. Wait, which one? Wait, no, I have played. Wait, I haven't played this. Yeah, no, I played this one. I don't remember this character. What the hell?
Game console system from all that days back. But oh my goodness, speaking of early days, I can't believe again 300
Interesting.
likes. We are so close to actually getting to watch the finals. I'm just gonna go sit in the cheap seats and just cheer on.
So another 10 years of Three Houses discourse. Dude, what do you mean? I feel like it's hard to make another Three Houses. Like I feel like it's a game so good that it's never gonna be something like that again.
Drum, you got any thoughts here? As you've seen
I'm sorry, but like Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of those games that literally changes your life. And no, I'm not gonna accept that someone comes here and they say, oh, I am a huge fan of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I only play one route. And I loved it, and I don't have to play anything else. Shut the fuck up, you don't understand. You don't know anything. You have to play all the 4 routes and the DLC. No, actually not the DLC, because the game was already completed. But yeah, the DLC certainly helps.
Pictures of some of the duelists here. Let's see how many signatures I can get. We caught Ruben. Let's go. Fan. Can I get your autograph? Yeah, of course.
Wait, that's the guy.
Sign that for me. Perfect. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Big fan.
But does not believe in new game developers. I didn't say that at all. When did I say something like that?
Follow him. We just found Julian.
Oh no. When did I say Pepper is part of the problem? What are you talking about?
Sign this for me? Yeah. Also, can you give me any hair tips? What's this hairstyle?
Persona 3 Portable was my first person. Yeah.
Is that the name of it? Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna look into that.
I need to finally play Ibun Roku and Innocent Sin. Everything becomes Three Houses discourse. Oh my god, is it actually a thing?
There's Jesse.
Yeah, it's normal. How the Toho community is made up of people who never played a Toho game.
Can I just get your signature, please? Please?
I agree. They just like the characters that has no participation in the game apparently.
Thank you so much, Jesse.
Those eyes that stare directly into
over the
I would make a Guardian Tales style Dur Terminal game.
That's crazy.
Hack and slash like EMC. You know what could ironically work? Maybe. You know what could actually work? One of those Heroes games. Do you know what I'm talking about? What are those Heroes games? Hold on.
I'm a big fan, man.
What is this called? No, not Heroes. What is it called? Not Heroes. What is it called?
I got it. Do you remember this moment?
Drawing 2 dark holes off desires.
This was 2 dark holes.
Okay. What is Zelda Age of Calamity? What is that called? What is that genre called?
Maybe like disgust.
Is it hack and slash? No. Omega Force? Warriors. What is it called? Dynasty Warriors. Okay. A Dynasty Warriors Yu-Gi-Oh will actually work. I think that will actually work.
Thank you so much. Here's the Sharpie.
Where was this? Was this St. Louis?
Yeah. A Muso game. Yeah, a Muso game. Yeah, that is something that I can see happening.
Can we bring back the hairstyle?
Oh, you mean Dynasty Warrior Muso type game? Yeah, exactly, that thing.
It's okay, relatable. Alright, let's get the
Fumoatem. We live in a world where proxy fandoms exist because of Tumblr, Twitter, YouTube, yeah, social media, right? No, with the satellite fandoms that change things so much as fanfics. You know what happened? That also happened with Hamilton.
Thank you so much, Jerome.
You know how many people were fans of Hamilton and they literally have never watched it? They never went to New York to watch the thing. They just listened to the thing in Spotify. Fuck you don't know anything.
We just found Charlie. Charlie!
Hamilton, bitch.
Big fan, big fan. Can I get your autograph? Can I please get your autograph right here?
Toho is even more weird because of a lot of content for it is a fan made from music art. Yeah, I don't even know what Toho is at this point. Toho is all about the music. Well, the music is cool. Yeah, I agree.
2017.
That's crazy. What would you say?
You're neutral about the characters? Interesting. I thought the characters were the most popular thing.
You can achieve whatever you want. You just gotta put the time.
What? No, I watched the... What is it called?
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you.
We are back here in YCS 300 Guadalajara.
I watched the thing from Disney, right? I wasn't a fan before. I didn't know it existed. When it came out on Disney, in Disney Plus, I watched it. I never claimed to be a fan of Hamilton before watching it. That would be stupid. I only played the GameCube FE, part of Radiance, I think. I think the 300 Discord things is funny. You should play it. You should play it, believe me, it's really good. Someone said that earlier you were like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah! So yeah, because I didn't know it was called Muso games. I was like, what is a Muso game? I call it like a Dynasty Warriors type game, but now that I know, it's like, oh, that's what Muso was. But yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right. But not Sky Striker. It has to be like literally like Yugi summoning monsters to fight against different monsters. That's what will work. I cannot see it. It has to be literally Yugi and other Yu-Gi-Oh characters. But you know, Yugi has to be the main one, right? Maybe the other protagonist, and you know, and they have to summon the monsters from their own games. That's the only way that I can see it. That I can see a Muso game working, and I think that would actually work. And ironically, I mean, Zelda has Hyrule Warriors, which is basically the same thing. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. But I play Hyrule Warriors with, I thought it was like, okay, well, it's alright, I guess, it's fan servicey. But like Age of Calamity and the other one, something of Imprisonment, was also really good.
Thank you for your time. Back to you guys in Richmond.
Because that had an actual story, that was an actual game, not just fan service. So who's what you wanted to be at this point? Everything except Zoom's music is fan made, as far as I know. Wait, what the hell? I work 9 hours a day and I have 2 gachas to keep up with. I don't have enough time for a session in a game like that. Okay, well, if you ever have time, it will be, if you have the opportunity to play it, it will be cool if you play it, because it's a really cool game. I recommend it. It's one of my favorite games ever. StarCraft, but each faction is an archetype. What? Have you played all their Zelda games?
Absolutely.
I played what is this called? The one from the no. For the wait, no, it's not Link's. Is Link's Awakening? I don't remember the name. No, it's not Link's Awakening.
Yeah, Mario was first after Swiss.
What is it called? The one where we have pink hair. Like 8 bits Link with pink hair. What is that game called?
One more win to get that championship.
A Link to the Past. Okay, I played A Link to the Past. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Breath of the Wild. I play Hyrule Warriors. I play Age of Calamity, and I play the other. No, I haven't played the other one. I haven't played the other one yet. Oh, I Tears of the Kingdom.
Absolutely. So Tri-Brigade Yummy is just a deck that we haven't really seen.
Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link? No, not that one.
But now we finally get to see it because he saved.
It's a shame that Koei Tecmo is the only company that can do that kind of games. It's really a shame because I feel like all companies will make it way better. Yeah, Link to the Past. Will I get stressed with wanting to save everyone in 3 houses? No, I don't think so. Do you beat them all though? No, I hate them. I think they are bad games. I think Ocarina of Time is a bad game. And then suddenly everyone is like, oh, Pepper's opinion doesn't count because he didn't like Ocarina of Time. I think Dynasty games are under patents. Sure. You can make it work, I'm sure. No, it's Vagabond as your player character, and you come across other characters that's from the same anime. You can even have new Gradius games since Konami made the Gradius games that also is Yu-Gi-Oh deck. What is Gradius?
So close.
Vagamond is the faceless guy in the red blue cap. Oh, okay. What is the faceless avatar you have? Okay. I didn't know his name. No, I agree with that. Ocarina of Time sucked. I think Ocarina of Time is like, maybe it was good at the time, but trying to play it now is like, bad. Like it's unplayable, dude. The controls are horrible. If you haven't grown up with that, you cannot like play it now. You cannot play Breath of the Wild and then go back to Ocarina of Time. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. Oh no, Steve lost. The two Steves lost.
And his opponent today in the red chair from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 6-time YCS champion, chasing a record-tying seven,
Wow.
dedicating
Thank you so much, Exa, for the sub. Thank you.
Kamal Crooks Valdez! Richmond, Virginia, give it up one more time for both of your finalists, and one more duel here at the 300th YCS. It's time to duel.
Oh my god, this is... Okay, at least we have...
Thank you so much, Kangas. An incredible intro for an incredible match. It's going to be Canada versus the US.
Canada versus the US? No. This is Vanquish Soul K9 versus... What is this?
So well over the past couple
and Yummy.
was in the points playoffs, the world's qualifying point playoffs.
There is way. What do you mean, bro? Both you and Marisa, what the fuck? It's because you grew up with it. You grew up with it. That's what you don't realize. It's not good. I'm sorry, but it's not good. You're not seeing beyond that. You're not opening your... I know it's an important game, and at the time it was really good. But it's just not enjoyable right now, if you didn't grow up with it. Like, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon Emerald. It's one of my favorite games. But it's unplayable. I am not gonna play that shit. I played it so many times. But I have to, like, move on and think, yeah, the peak of it, the peak of Pokemon, maybe, like, anything before Black and White is unplayable now. You don't have fun. I don't have fun playing those. I grew up with... No, that's what I'm saying. I'm putting an example of something that I grew up with and I don't like it.
You need that rosin to resolve sometimes. Holly Slew is limited to once. You're not always going to see it despite...
Now skip forward momentum. It was stuck with dual... Yeah, we will always have dual monsters. Dual monster forever. We're never going to have not even GX. We're going to be in the stand for years that making waifu cards will sell because boys don't like girls.
Absolutely.
No, okay, hold on. Jet, Dark Magician was always meant to be like, quote unquote, eye candy, right? They always knew. It's just like they didn't capitalize on that. Why? I don't know. Gradius is an all-light shooter game. Oh, I didn't know that. I will play Diablo Star, My Cry. Oh my god. K9 Malice? No, it's K9 Vanquish Soul. Yummy Radiant Typhoon. That's different, okay. It's Radiant Typhoon. Wait, that card doesn't look like Radiant Typhoon, like the other Radiant Typhoon cards. That's recent monster releasing Burst Protocol for Radiant Typhoon. Okay, thank you. This is going to be a good match. The dude's probably also running that China Hand Trap monster. Okay, hold on now. I will draw the line at Platinum. Everything before Platinum is unplayable.
You mentioned he came in first after Swiss, had the best record, and is now in the finals. So not only can he be first after Swiss, he could be first after the whole thing is said and done.
Debatable. Okay, I will maybe give you that. If you say that I draw the line at Platinum, okay, sure. You know what? Sure. I can see it, right? I can see. I'm not, I don't agree, but I respect your opinion. I just played Diamond and Emerald the most as a kid. I played Emerald the most. I played a lot of Sapphire. I didn't have Ruby actually. I played a lot of Sapphire and then Emerald when I got it. And it was my favorite game ever. Thinking will work for DMC if there were enemies like Engraver, the Star, and a lot of enemies. A Virgil of their own Diablos. That actually sounds pretty cool.
An imperm could slow him
Is this a
down.
9-hour stream or am I dreaming? Hello, Joseph.
It's our final match.
Yeah, it's gonna be 9 hours soon, in 10 minutes.
YCS here in Richmond.
9-hour stream. Not very common for YouTube standards, I see.
About to begin.
The real thing, though, is you can play those games for free online with Chrome hacks.
Oh my god.
12.
Hands on the head. That doesn't get better than that.
12 in the final.
Not a 20. Oh, what?
In the finals. Whose day is it? I don't know. The luck is unimaginable, unmatchable.
11. No, he might ganar 11, dude.
Shake him for a minute. You gotta shake him for a minute. Is there a 6?
Oh, that's a 6. Okay. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. This guy is unexpected. Oh, thank you. I'm doing well. I think I have more energy now that people bait me. When people bait me with like their takes and they make me want to say stuff, I love that. Please, chat, give me more topics like that. I love it.
Unlucky.
But the tournament is still not over. No, it lasts 12 hours, right? It's 10 hours, right? This is only gonna be over in like about an hour.
Radiant Typhoon Chant.
Monster?
Use the effect to add a monster.
Pepper, anything before 2015 is unplayable. What the fuck did I say? I told you that I draw the line at Pokemon Black and White, which came out in if I remember correctly between 2010 or 2011. Okay, I don't remember the exact year, but it was one of those two.
Your opponent controls no spells or traps, so he can special summon it.
True. So special. Gonna add Radiant Typhoon Swin.
That same thing. Go ahead and special summon.
I started playing Pokemon from Crystal for the Game Boy Color. I have soft spot for Platinum, but I think Gen 5 and 6 games are the best ones. Gen 6 is crazy. People usually say that they hate Gen 6, but to me, the best Pokemon experience is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I will die on that hill. I feel like that is the best Pokemon experience that you can get.
Just looking at the Ascendants, but might be going with Vision. Yep, Radiant Typhoon Visions.
We'll see if he activates it next.
Oh my god, the chat is moving weird.
Nope, he's going to send both of his monsters to the graveyard. To
Yeah, Marisa. You played it back in the Nintendo 64 times, not with current standards, and you didn't like it. That's understandable.
Mystical Space Typhoon from the deck on Link Summon.
Ocarina of Time just felt too spacious and empty to me. Yeah, there is no texture, there is no anything. It's just not interesting to me. Megas are the best thing they could have added, period. Gen 3 remakes improved on it. Yeah, I agree. That's what make the Gen 3 games look worse in comparison.
Is going to be placed on the field with the effect of Rune.
Hey, Juniper Blood Wolf, that's a really cool name. Thank you so much for following.
Now normal summon of
Welcome to the stream.
Yummy. No effect. He's going to send it to the graveyard for a Link summon for Yummy Snatchy. Now limited to 1. Thanks for that last forbidden and limited list update.
One copy. No
Is that a YoYo reference? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Which one?
Use the effect to place the Yummy Amusement Mignon from the deck to the field. He'll be able to use
Jurassic Park going back to those old games is rough, but Platinum was enough quality of life improvement. Yeah, but it's so slow. It's not. It doesn't feel as polished as Black and White. Which I'm not a Black and White glazer, but like I have to admit that it's really good. Like the improvement is like super. Even if it's in the same, it's in the same console. It's in the same, but it really feels like a completely different gen. It's the same console, but way better game.
Surprised that Kamal is here in the finals, and he has drawn.
But like I said, if you think like Platinum is where you draw the line, I respect it and I support you. That makes it's just a matter of taste, I guess.
Has any options? Like looking for potentially a.
I remember going to my locals and rolling dice to see who goes first, and accidentally used 2 instead of 1 dice, and I still lost because I rolled a 2 and he rolled 6. That is so funny. That is really funny.
Cookie comes down as well. We're gonna be
Megas were the best edition. I think Megas were really cool. But I feel like Terastallization is a bear mechanic. Like it's not as cool or as flashy, but it's a bear mechanic. It brings for more creative stuff, in my opinion.
summon, but what
3 max value
what
rolls
does
in
he
a
do?
row
He
is
still
a...
has a surprise,
Oh,
which
it's a
basically
part
just
for
free
reference.
monster,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
chooses to use it. If he can spell summon back that Marshmallow Yummy and add the surprise right back to hand, it's going to be
But
a
this is
synchro
much
summon,
better than the
or it
previous
could be a
gens
link.
because
It's gonna be
the
a link
attack
with
scale
Espiel
makes
Knight
sense.
and
Oh
the
yeah, 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 because of
unique
physical
way.
and stuff. Yeah, well if you put it like that, yeah, I guess so. If you're gonna go just for gameplay
Where does he go next?
standards like
It's gonna
that,
be
yeah,
a
sure.
surprise. Has to probably target that Marshmallow Yummy. And now the Marshmallow Yummy, as I said, will add back the surprise to hand.
Surprise, a mystical space.
Terastallization? Terastallize? The one from the newest game where you change your type. You change the type of your Pokemon.
He's going to be able to send 2 Tri-Brigade cards from the deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Looks like both are going to be coming from the deck. Tri-Brigade Kit, Tri-Brigade Nerve Ball, both effects will trigger.
This is the Wombo combo right here. Kit
I didn't see a
will be able
5.
to send a copy of Tri-Brigade Spriggan's Kit, and Nerval will be able to add a Tri-Brigade monster.
Pokemon is not a good game. Okay, that's not even bait, Marisa. You're that is not even bait.
Spriggan's Kit's going to allow him to special summon back from the graveyard.
Best mechanic is the regional forms. That is not a mechanic.
He's running out of board space here.
That is just a gimmick.
A symptom of success, I suppose. He's going to bring back that Tri-Brigade Nerve Ball.
And now
Tri-Brigade
he's
is
one more summon. He's
crazy.
gonna likely banish 2 cards, I'd have to imagine.
Yep, he still
Bait
has
used to be
some
believable.
link monsters
Thank you,
and
thank
the
you.
SP Little Knight pointing to the
It's
right
just
there.
insane that it was used to make the actual story mode weaker and more type
Is
again.
it going to be Shurag, the Ominous Omen?
One of your favorite
Wait,
cards.
which one?
Oh, I have a lot of them, and this is definitely one of them.
We're gonna banish the Mauser, make some space.
Wow.
Next,
That's pretty funny.
Set green
Interesting.
and attempt to leave main.
All right.
We're gonna finally attempt to leave main phase. There is no sign of a Nibiru the Primal Being. Mario just has to start his turn, and Kamal has so many interruptions available.
Yeah, the mandate with the 2 mystical space time food set threatens a lot. The SP Little Knight, the Lollipop Yummy Way can bring back a ton.
Cards in hand as well.
Oh, this board is crazy. I'm surprised that the K9 Vanquisher player is not summoning anything. Like it's completely empty, no response, no anything.
Yep, he has the banish too. I forgot it triggers any time.
For the GM's Terastallite is just used to make stuff monotype again, which kind of defeat the purpose, which is funny. Well, I'm gonna say one thing.
Here at this point, I'm pretty sure Kamal knows what his
You
opponent is
control
playing.
the buttons you press.
So he's gonna start with Vanquished Soul Rosin. So
Okay,
he needs to start with
Rosin.
the card he wants to see.
You should play all games, Peppa. I play them all. I played all games many times. That's why I have the opinion that I have. You think I'm just making it up? You know that I played all of Clonoa? Like, during the pandemic?
You have to do that anyway.
Like in 2020, I played all of Clonoa.
If he so chooses.
I played it all! Because I lost a bet with a friend. I lost a bet. I played it and it was such a pain. It was so awful.
So both cards get banished.
It was so awful. I hated every second of it. No, actually, just kidding. I can see why people liked it, but like you can tell that's an old game, and I don't like to play that again. I mean, you should play them again. I've never played Clonoa before, and I played in 2020, the first Clonoa. Yeah, and I didn't like it. I think this is a great time to read a book, The Superior Performance Entertainment. I mean, if you like books, that's fine.
Probably the fairest interruption of them all.
I wouldn't call it a superior form of entertainment, though.
More space for himself as well.
It can be your favorite. No, not the superior one. Did you play? No, I played the PS1 Clonoa. Was it PS1 or PS2? I don't remember. But it was the first one, the first Clonoa.
Space Typhoon to try to get around it with Mandate.
What old game have I played recently? I don't remember.
So he's looking for an Earth that's not Holisu.
You know what game I really used to like a lot?
Indeed, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's nothing but
Donkey Kong Country.
I mean,
And I tried playing it again when it came out to in the Switch, and I didn't like it.
Looks like he is gonna use
I didn't like it anymore. I used to like it, but now I don't.
Take your soul. Now, is there a chain here from Mario so he can stop the mandate from negating the Stick Your Soul right away?
What other old game I have played?
And it's gonna be the Holisu. Revealing Jiaolong. Now Kamal can chain another mystical
I
space.
played another Mario game. I don't remember. I think it was Mario World.
He knows what
Mario
he
World is the one with Yoshi, right? The first Yoshi appearance.
Maybe check in the attributes he needs to reveal.
And I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, he is thinking about it. He's gonna chain. First, he's gonna do the Lollipop. Send it back. So
Let's play VR chat? No. Shut up. I only played PS2 Demon Disc of Flonoa for years as a kid. Oh, you know what I also played kinda recently? I played all of Melee, the story mode in Melee. I think that game is still really good. I think Melee is unironically still good. I'm so sorry, but there is a reason why people still. It just feels so good. And you know the sad part is that they never made anything like the story mode of Brawl again. Sadly, never got to play Melee. That is so sad. Only the OG Smash Bros. Interesting. I only played a few times. The OG Smash Bros. I played a few times, but by the time I could play it regularly, Melee was already out, and there is no reason to play the OG when Melee exists. I can see why people now will go back to Brawl because of the story mode, right? The story mode makes sense to me, but I don't see why people will go to the first one. Sakurai said no more himself. No more what? Because it's hard to do? Because it was too complicated? I don't remember, but maybe you're into something. I still liked DK Country when I was playing it during the power outage. For a month in Hawaii we had during 2018. Wait, how did you play it during the power outage? How did you manage to play it? I also finished Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon during that time as well. Wow, that must have been crazy times. Yeah, I didn't make Brawl story mode again. They didn't make it again because Sakurai didn't like people uploaded the code. That is the stupidest reason ever, dude. That is such a stupid reason that it must be true.
I'm not quite sure what his best.
Right, the cutscenes.
Go for the Caesar here.
I had a DS and we had a generator. That's so awesome.
Immediately.
You don't need this anymore. Because the Shurak does not target, so it's going to banish it resolution. Takes care of the Caesar before he can reveal any attributes. The cookies.
I only played the OG and Melee. Unlocking Muro and Mr. Game & Watch was the biggest pain in the ass of my childhood. I don't remember how it was unlocked for me.
Kamal's going to win that epic die roll. Oh my gosh, the 12 versus the 12 into an 11.
You know what's funny? I don't like the last time that I saw Kamal in the finals. He also won the die roll, and that's what he won. Now at least there is something different, but wow, that is so wow.
So many strong players, but Kamal is trying to rise.
Alright, let me see the bank result guide. Let me see Mario actually play the game. Can I see Mario play the game? I haven't seen him play a single time.
If he wins this is Jesse Cotton. I would love to see a finals between those two, but Mario is not out of it just yet.
I finished a lot of old Game Boy games I never finished as a kid during the power outage. It was nice. That's so cool. You got at least you got like a nice experience out of it. Yes, chat. I was
going into game number 2.
I was that guy
from your side deck
that had a police station.
It really does rely on going first. It has a
Let's play Epic's Legends with Manzanita. Why don't you go and play with her? I don't remember about Mewtwo, but if I recall correctly, Mr. Game and Watch required to unlock everyone else and then beat him. Okay, hold on. I remember. You unlock Mewtwo by playing 24 hours of the game. So you just need to get your game like on for like 24 hours. You didn't have to do anything to unlock Mewtwo.
It won YCS Dortmund.
Yeah, I know what that. Mewtwo was one of the easiest characters to unlock.
There was the one and one, and here we have the one as well. Yeah. So it could be the same story as Dortmund, the one to make it in. Mario came in first after Swift for a reason. He defeated so many.
That's how you unlock Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm an actual gamer. I remember, but let me look it up just in case. How to unlock Mewtwo in Melee. Play 20 hours of cumulative versus matches or complete 700 versus matches.
I would have believed you. But you told me he was going to become a 6-time champion, almost going to 7? I don't know, but he has shown time and time again to not count him out.
The time required is reduced by number of human players. 5 hours for 4 players.
Both these
Easy.
players, their hunger never disappeared. They kept trying, even after they
Easy.
did
The
succeed,
easiest character to
stop
unlock.
them
You
from
didn't have
trying
to do
keep
anything.
Getting more and more.
And they haven't given up. They've kept on trying.
Man didn't open Izuna or even hold Izu. Damn. Well, let's pray. Welcome back, Sans.
It's not about how hard you
Imagine liking so much Super Smash Bros. Brawl that you have it in your name always. Yeah, that would be so cringe. Now, it was not 24 hours. It was 20 in versus match. Yeah, well, sorry, I missed the exact time. My bad.
Just have to believe in yourself, and these players have nothing but belief in themselves and the heart of the cards.
Dude, I can't imagine how tired you are. I'm not tired. I'm excited because I enjoy fighting people. Do you know that when I hang out with my friends, this is mostly what we do? We discuss stupid shit, and you know the best part is that I can say stupid shit and not get punched in the face. I can say that I really like Ocarina of Time, that I think it haven't aged well, and nothing has happened to me.
Prove himself in game number 2, going second.
Yeah, he definitely likes to play decks that can go wide, for sure, and it's such a creative deck. I think we're gonna see a lot more of this.
Chat, the rumors are circling again. They are saying Kingdom Hearts in Fortnite again. Yeah, the same way that they say Persona 3 and Persona 5. Surely, they didn't have to play 700 matches in single game mode. No, totally not. We can beat the Celestial Champion with 300 days guaranteed. I don't even know what that means.
I kind of doubt it. Not really something you usually use against the K9 Vanquish Soul strategy.
I can tell you we will not be seeing a drone logbird from Kamal, I believe.
Alright.
That's what friends do. Pepper sharing misinformation. It's not misinformation, it's my opinion. It's different, okay? It's my opinion. And my opinion is correct.
Considering his options, he knows what's on the line, the trophy.
Alright, hold on. Let's watch this. Actually, we haven't paid attention to a single full game, I think, during this. Just have dumb conversations. Love that. We love that. There is so much weirder in the game already.
No responses from Kamal.
I kinda want Radiant Typhoon to win. No, why would you want that?
Again, likely going to be Holly Sue if we don't already have it.
Maybe for everyone subs because of that one Ocarina of Time take. Your opinion is misinformation. We literally have the same opinion, Marisa. What are you talking about?
If I'm gonna draw Holly, so I wanted to save that for going second.
True.
Imagine if Mario didn't draw anything to do anything else.
Alright, looking to the extra deck now.
Yeah, you can get whatever, right? Okay.
Link summon by sending the Vanquish Soul Rosin to the graveyard. Now he can use that Rock of the Vanquisher to either special summon a monster from his hand or return the Rosin. It's going to be putting the Rosin.
Return Rosin to the hand. Interesting. What's the plan now?
Where do we go from here?
You already use your normal summon,
Mario's time to show Kamal he has what it takes to be here in the finals. He has
and you have that link in there. What's
going to go away quietly. He's not going to let Kamal just get a free win here in the finals.
What is he thinking?
There is the Holly Sue.
Okay, Holly Sue.
He has a fire and a dark to reveal.
Which is probably another reason why I grabbed that Borger.
Okay, so you reveal the two to summon
this time it's for sure gonna
something not a non-psychic Vanquish Soul monster, right?
Almost certainly no response.
Marisa said I didn't like it. What you said, it's a bad game.
Completely uninterrupted turn for the Vanquish Soul.
Okay, my bad. I don't mean it's a bad game. I think I said that it was good at the time, but it hasn't aged well. By today's standards, it wouldn't be a good game. It would be clunky and everyone would hate it.
Spell card probably going to be Vanquish Soul start.
Yeah, non-psychic.
We haven't seen a lot of the other Vanquish Soul spell cards in quite some time.
Which is obviously not a fair comparison, but that's why I personally don't enjoy playing it.
I will then activate it. Now he's going to activate the Vanquish Soul start.
What would we like to target?
Yeah, how are you feeling so far? I feel great.
And then go grab
Pepper will have to do 500 sub celebration again. You're so funny.
Oh yeah, the Jalong to bridge into
You may have Holy Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holy Sue is basically a K9 starter.
Target the Mad Love, get the Jalong, use the effective Heavy Burger, targeting.
How do you get another level 5 on the field right now?
Draw a card, see what happens from there.
Yeah, we only saw the Vanquish Soul
Oh yeah, you replace the Mad Love with that one, but that's still not
So still
at
got
level
Caesar.
5, right?
That's he's the
I
target.
honestly don't
Yeah,
remember.
so
I don't. I know the cards when I see them. When I read them, I like, oh yeah, of course. But I don't. I still don't know them by heart.
Right? Okay, yeah. Just had to double check the deck list. Maybe he already has his Xiaolong in hand.
Probably. He has Caesar, he has Rosin.
He has Borger.
I'll go to end phase. I'll declare vanquish.
Okay, we're not.
He's getting the second level 5 now.
No
Yeah.
green 9 cards. Maybe they're sided out.
Yeah, play Call of Duty, bro.
I don't know.
It blows Ocarina of Time, little bro.
Maybe he doesn't want to
Totally.
fly too close to the sun.
Mind playing Nintendo games. Nintendo games are for children. You should play Call of Duty.
Yeah, playing really low to the ground here.
Why are you a pussy? Why are you playing Nintendo game?
Kamal's gonna draw.
I'm sorry.
Cards in his hand that it will be able to handle.
Never mind. I guess he's not. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know.
Kamal's deck has.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing, but I don't.
No, no.
That's it.
Not necessarily a bad draw having Fualos here.
Radiant Typhoon Vision gonna be activated to draw 2. Now he's gonna have to discard a Radiant Typhoon card or
a mystical or a
Uh-oh.
spell, but it's gonna be that mystical space typhoon. It looks
You can put it on today's standards. Well, I'm on today. I'm on today, and I wanna play it today. And if the game is not fun today, it's just not fun. What can I say?
There it is. What's better than Mystical Space? Hey, I at least called that Mystical Space Typhoon in the finals 2026. Target one spell trap card on the field.
Oh,
and
okay, you
destroy
can
it.
activate that, right? Or does it negate somehow? No, it doesn't
He
negate.
wants to summon one from the hand if he wants, and then there was going to be that damage that he's going to inflict as well.
But you still take the damage.
Unfortunately, no monsters to destroy, but that's all right.
I'm not gonna summon.
Yeah, opting to keep all those attributes in the hand.
Main phase.
Yep. Main phase. Normal summon, Cupsy, Yummy. Effect. Any response here from Mario? Nope.
Choosing to summon it in the column of a monster that.
Why didn't I manage to summon Dark Sage?
Had a play
Wow.
on Rosin, but it could easily be avoided.
Thinking.
By just.
Pepper is on the past. The past is. What are you even saying? What does that even mean?
So he would have to activate Holy Suit and then chain one of them so they can open up the column.
You mean the time zones? The Argentina is like 2 hours in the future? Is that what you mean?
Game state after Kamal added the Yummy surprise to the hand. Nothing here from Mario. Kamal moving to the extra deck. Gonna send Cupsy Yummy to the graveyard for a link summon for Yummy Snatchy.
Nachi. Yep. Okay. So you're gonna say California is like even more in the past?
On summon.
That is.
Damn, California, they live in the past. That's crazy.
Gonna be able to place the Yummy Amusement.
Yep. You know, I respect the consistency.
Probably don't play a Croaky with all these other.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, no Croaky.
If you use the Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron app, you too can have the funny LP noises. I know that some people like make fun of the people who use that at locals. So funny. I see your point. It's not just fair to put today's standard because it's not a today's game. You should already be starting the game expecting the clunkiness. Yeah, but I don't like the clunkiness.
So Caesar Valius.
I don't like the clunkiness. What?
Gonna use its effect to steal.
He's going to snatch.
I can respect Ocarina of Time and respect its value and what it did for the 3D games. Same like Super Mario 64. I see them and I'm like, wow, this was made like 20 years ago. This came out in like 1994, 3? I don't know. No, it's 1996. It's a 1999 game. No, it's not a 1999 game. Wait, is it?
Hand already committed his normal summon.
No, there's no way.
Mad Love
There's no way. Smash came in 1999.
Back in his hand.
There is no way. It's like 1996 probably.
Yep, and that is it.
Oh wow. Just a quick concession there. He's not able to play through. Not a strong hand from Kamal. Didn't have any of the ways to extend.
Bro,
So
what is
Mario
this fight? Let's not again, dude.
evening out the series. Mario's telling Kamal, he's like, I know you're going for 7, but I'm going for 2. I want to be a 2.
Not again. Not
That's just
again.
another echelon he wants to achieve into another level of player caliber that is unseen by many duelists. And
I played
has
Wars
all
Armageddon
Canada cheering him on
yesterday.
right
It
now.
was great. 1999. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that message. Thank you, Marisa. Sorry. No, thank you, Kilder, for telling me that. Yeah.
Take that trophy home.
Okay, so Worms is an actual good game, right? So Ocarina of Time is not a good game. That's what you're saying.
But things have changed drastically now that the side decks are available.
That's crazy. It's a different type of game.
Win the die roll, you're gonna
Ocarina of Time is from 1998. Okay.
going first, and a lot of times you keep
It's because Ocarina of Time and
especially in game number 3.
Super Mario 64 were kind of experimental games. They were a few of the first 3D sandbox game, right? Games. That's why they are important, and we should praise what was made at the time and be like, wow, it's crazy they made it like this. And what we have right now is in part because of that. It inspired so many things. It created so many gamers and stuff like that, and I respect it. I'm not gonna have fun playing it today. That's all I'm saying. Fate used to be believable.
The entire group of friends always work together to make these strategies. They all put in the effort, and they all tend to do extremely well.
I mean, yeah.
I just like the old games didn't take up all the memory of a single game.
Tournaments, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? That is true.
It is by no
Time for final round. I hope Yomi win. I want to see K9 win.
Very rare that you draw a hand that's unplayable. Like,
No, more than who wins, I want to see an actual back and forth game with hype moments instead of just conceding in turn 2.
Gonna draw a bad hand going in first in game number 3, so it's really gonna have to come down to what Mario can draw.
I also want Kamal to win, not because of Yami, but because of Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, but Kamal has won 6 times. He has won 6 times. Don't you think he had enough? Don't you want like an underdog story? I actually don't know who Mario is or how many times he has won. But like, Kamal has won 6 times, come on.
There's Droll and Lockwood in there. There's Ghost Spell, Nibiru.
Let someone else have it.
Interactions from the hand are now.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's whoever deserves it most is gonna win, right? I just want a proper game. I just want an actual hype game and be like, whoa, remember the finals of Richmond, Virginia, the YCS? That would be awesome. They started actual good 3D games, yeah. Ocarina of Time, for example, is the first game that added lock-on feature. Wow, that's crazy. You can tell that it's the first lock-on feature because it was really bad. But thanks to that, now we have better ones.
But not anything to really continue playing that turn.
But that all is an entirely different meter. People mix up a lot of good bad game, I think. Yeah, I remember the YCS finals. Everyone talks about Smash Bros, but nobody remembers Smash TV.
Absolutely. You do have SP Little Knight.
Smash TV sounds familiar. What is Smash TV?
But as soon as you activate the effects of any Tri Brigade,
It sounds familiar.
Using that token as a material as well, so no Link Spider actions.
This is it. This is the final game.
Chad, hold on, I need to pee.
YCS here in Richmond, Virginia. The winner will be determined. For one last time, I'm gonna say it. It's time to duel.
Monster.
All right, starting with Radiant Typhoon Chant, calling Monster, and as soon as it's in the draw phase, playing around Joel and Lockbird as best he can.
It's going to be grabbing a copy of Eldum. Yep. No responses from Mario yet. We're going to be in main phase, going to be special summoning the Eldum.
Eldum's going to let him add a copy of the Swin.
That's one.
Shades of Speedroid, Terratop, Speedroid, Takum, Tomborg, being able to use these monsters as strong rank 3 cards. Well, they're level 3s that can go into a rank 3 while also accessing the powerful Radiant Typhoon cards. All right, as Radiant Typhoon Visions, this is going to allow him to find Mystical Space Typhoon or dig even deeper into his deck.
No way, dude, what is in Mario's hand right now that he's just sitting there?
It looks like he's going to be linked summoning for Varun, just getting another copy of Mystical Space.
If BS gets hit, it's probably gonna be Holisu. He's already at 1? Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're choosing to keep it in against this
Raisin and Stay Your Soul was put on
It usually feels really
3 and Su to 1. In before the game ends, before he gets back. I was thinking the same. It would be really fun if that happened. It would be such a clip. The combos are long enough to comfortably pee for 5 minutes.
Quick play spells in hand if we want to discard them.
Draws 2 cards. He's probably looking for some more.
I don't think it was a bad low. It was. I'm sorry, but it is. But come on, dude. It's so bad. Actually, there are games from even 2010s that do it way worse. Yeah, no, I agree. That doesn't mean that that one was good. Just because there is worse thing, that doesn't mean that that was good.
Kit, but I don't know how much that does on its own. Maybe it can do more than I think. He still has the normal summon, so
Like modern games usually have like weird locking, lock on thing, not lock in. I need to lock in.
Back from graveyard here.
Effect the shuffle these stay back.
Oh, he's drawing. He's really.
2-0 will kill K9 synergy.
I think Kit specifically.
I actually don't know.
Specifically.
What is the other level 5?
Yeah,
YCS.
there's a couple kits in this deck.
Wait. 2-0 puts VS right back to where it was, doing basically nothing.
Like, tell me surprised, that's the wrong
Highlands
Yummy
or something
card.
should be.
You're drawing a lot of those engine pieces that you want to access from your deck. And now what?
Wait, the trap is, what is that? Tri-Brigade Oath? Is that? I'm looking at his deck list, so that's the only reason I know what it is. I gotta pull that one
Bro,
up.
what is this hand?
It's a card you send to the graveyard with the kit that's in your hand.
There is 2 Mystica Stage Typhoon, 1 Ash, 1 Yummy Surprise.
Find a bridge. Can he do something with the kit to get to Nerve Vault to bridge into what he needs?
I mean, he can.
YCS is just the only other 5 in Vanquish Soul. If you don't add something else that is level 5, that is 5 that people could use for the reveal. I mean, there is ways to get 2 YCS in the field, which is also not bad, I guess.
The double Dragon Lords.
But it's obviously not Holy Su. Hello there, everyone. Hope you're doing great. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome, welcome.
Does he have Nibiru? It's been 1, 2,
Ahmed.
3. This is only summon number 4, right?
And there's also no reason to Nibiru here yet. Yeah.
I mean, unless he's just scared of the kid effect, but I think. You shouldn't-
Why?
Yeah. You shouldn't
Oh,
be.
Kid, the
Maybe
war
he wants the
criminal.
kid effect to happen.
Yeah, my favorite.
What is he thinking about? Is it gonna be a Fualo?
It's
My
Holly Su.
favorite.
No! Holly Su, the limited Holly Su revealing Xiaolong.
The limited Holy Su.
Oh, you hear the crowd
There is the
chanting
2
Su?
of them in there. There is a way to play the game.
Kamal in his tracks. He doesn't know how bad Kamal's hand actually is.
Well, when there are worse things that came out almost 20 years ago, I think that says something. But again, we shouldn't be talking about a particular mechanic when the combo started about good, bad. Okay. Okay, my bad.
Summoning the Xiaolong, we're summoning Xiaolong.
The game hasn't aged well. And that's my opinion. If I take back everything else I said, my bad. The game hasn't aged well, and I will stand by it. There are other games that are older that have aged well. What? Dude, he got the best hand possible.
At this point, you go for the Borger, you can get the ability to summon Rosin from the deck.
Kamal does have Ash Blossom. So when does he use it? Is it now or is it on?
You want 20 after? Yeah, I get what you mean.
Unless you're really afraid of this
taking, right? If he can cut him off from taking and the attribute, the Ash could work here in his favor.
No, the game is bad.
He knows he has 2 fires.
Well, at this point, now that you've shown that you essentially have Ash Blossom, you're kind of forced to use it.
I did have a huge achievement 3 days ago. I won a local using Blackwing, proving everyone wrong. Let's go! We're so proud of you. You did it. You did it. Fuck everyone else.
Not ideal. You don't have a. But you're gonna be able to put the Holly Stew into the spell and trap zone.
Yep, gonna try and place Varun and the Holly Su.
You get to choose where it goes.
Back, fossilize them into the spell and trap zone.
Blackwings will never not be good. Yeah. But more important is the player. The player is just better. What can I say?
Tri-Brigade kit, that is.
Rosin, blank. Double Rosin, blank.
Actual good players wouldn't be complaining about Blackwing like that, right?
Kamal now seeing that he has Rosin in his hand, he's trying to map out the rest of the turn. Xiaolong on the following turn could just reveal both again to grab any Vanquish Soul.
Yeah, he has to deal.
I mean, the Holly Su being gone is very important. There's not many ways for him to get access to it again. He might have to destroy it himself.
Man, this is probably when he's hoping he wishes he played a bigger Tri-Brigade package. Something like Karass would really come in handy right now, potentially. So he is going to banish the 2 Radiant Typhoon monsters, activate the effect of Tri-Brigade.
Run and now Towers of Perish. Especially with people bitching when they are using decks that can actually deal with fucking structures decks that they have and make that counters. Oh, that's a player issue, 100%.
Follow-up, you still have the Mystical Space Typhoons here.
I also kept
But those rosins are looming in Mario's hand.
a huge surprise for everyone by keeping one non-engine card in my deck, Destiny Hero Plasma. He can easily afford 3 trivias in my... That's crazy. Plasma.
Now Kit will be able to send either...
That's an interesting strategy.
Ooh. That would be cool. Trevor gets Spriggan's
But yeah, people were trying Yomi with Plasma since he's near 3 trivias to summon. That's interesting. I guess it's easy to get 3 trivias, but how do you search for Plasma?
I think at this point you have to just go for the follow-up. You get rid of the Nerval here.
Nerval add carrot?
Majora's Mask is recycled assets AI slop. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not even bait.
It's a tough choice. It's a
so
tough
bad.
choice.
Yeah, it's a tough shit.
That's not even bait. That's just random words.
Add fractal.
You could fractal send a Yummy, and then you can grab it back with surprise.
You either draw into him or think your deck to grab them. I think you can do that with Yummy.
The solution. I mean, he didn't top deck a Yummy monster, but the surprise could be key.
You're just good enough to open it going first.
He found a way.
Activate surprise.
Wait, D-Force? But D-Force is not it's part of the engine, so you're running more than one non-engine then, if you're running D-Force.
There's the Ghost Bell!
Oh my god, this guy had everything!
Oh, absolutely devastating for Kamal.
So his head was YCS, 2 Rasen, 1 Holy Su, and 1 Ghost Veil.
Is it?
That's insane.
Right, he will respond with Think.
I'm not as greedy. I go.
Hello, Crispy Applesauce. What? This is the finals. This is the last round of the finals. The last game of the finals.
And he's gonna chain the double Dragon Lords to send the Yummy.
He's 1-1.
Turn the Jalong to the hand. Going to set 3 cards face down.
Bell doing it well. D-Force allowed me to complete the best board I ever made. Blackwind full armor master Bestial Dispatch. Holy shit.
It's not
Plasma Onimaru. The device like in Thunder, and I did a board on the Branded Recotail. That's awesome.
I gotta pull up the Oath effect on the field.
Made it just in time.
The guy. I'm sorry. The 5 guy activates and trigger, right?
Yeah.
It just special summons a
The 5 guy.
Yeah.
You special summon a beast.
Okay.
Beast where wing beast is a different type for your hand or graveyard.
MST.
Alright, so he's gonna MST activate Missile Space Typhoon.
Take it on his Varun, and then now you can chain Mandate if there's nothing else that Mario has here.
But it has been more important because of Recotail and other such grave effects to come out of the grave.
If he negates the effect,
Affect the mandate to negate.
Yep, so he's gonna mandate negate.
Does Mandate negates all of its effects?
Is it for the whole turn or just that effect? You don't usually see mandate on like spell cards a lot of the time.
I would imagine it's for the whole turn. Yeah, negate its effects.
Okay, but you can still.
He had no triggers, right?
You can still activate the effect of Rosin, which will
allow the Jalong. That's why I was wondering, he
Yeah.
wants to get it off the field so the Jalong can't touch down. But he could also try and negate the Jalong effect on field to search as well.
The crazy part is lost all dice roll, and I'm joking. I went first only a few times. You're just that good. You're just that good. But Peppa, do you have a pet deck, the Sidra account?
I just said something.
When you don't play it as much anymore? What? Nouvelle doesn't count? What is Nouvelle meta? It's not meta, right?
Looks like we're gonna be activating the Oath here.
That's a pet deck.
He's going to target the double Dragon Lords and special summon back a monster of a different type. So it's a winged beast on the double Dragon Lords, right? So he can special summon a beast, and he's going to try and special summon the.
What do you mean it's a pet deck?
Some value out of the double Dragon Lords.
What is the difference between a pet deck and a rogue deck?
But it's not a beast.
Yeah, it's not a beast.
What is my Crook Cook a pet deck?
Double Dragon Lords just fly so high, I forget it doesn't have wings.
How many cards in hand?
I have 1.
Just gotta think here.
Very good.
I mean, his hand
Not
right now,
meta,
his Rosin doesn't really do anything.
but a little better than people give it credit. Yeah, I agree.
Rosin back and has another chance to get to the Yummy
I
card.
think they are about the same. What, rogue decks and pet decks are the same? I don't think so. I think they are different
If he
things.
had a way to dodge.
Pet deck is a deck you never let go of regardless of tier. Oh, so Cyber Dragon. Hmm.
Such a unique
Ah, that's what pet decks mean.
Another bell!
Another Ghost Bell. But I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah, it's still like, oh man, you had another one, but I don't think the kid was make or break it here. Is he gonna send that rosin right
I beat
back?
Draco Tail, Branded, Voiceless, Yummy, Radiant. Oh my god.
Does he chain
He had another bell. No, he just drew one, right? Because he had 5 cards. That was a 6 card.
Kamal draw a Yummy card to get, like, or just a playable card.
Most of his deck.
Yeah.
So he knows everything. It's rosin.
Yeah, we know everything. It's one Rasen and one YCS.
Send it back.
Let me show back for effects. Quick effects.
I mean,
Like Kamal has all the information. Like
Do that.
Will Kamal overcome a brutal opening hand?
he's like seeing every possible scenario, right? Because he knows everything.
Two copies of rosin, not great at having multiples of the same card.
Novel's a rogue deck, a pet deck is deck you just don't let go. Oh, I guess it will be Cyber Drown then.
Okay.
I will always play it, no matter what. I will find different ways of playing it.
Trying to, just looking at every single angle.
I mean, I guess he doesn't. Like even if
Any
it wasn't
deck,
that long,
including Novel, can be a pet deck. But I was playing it last week.
But then if he does that,
Cyber Drown.
Rock of the Vanquisher can come out. So
It's just like right now I'm focusing on winning, right? And I cannot win with Cyber Drown.
So he needs to send it back.
Okay.
I will attack Almirage.
Oh no, he's not gonna send it back. He's just gonna go to battle phase.
Yeah, just trying to force out more of Kamal's cards here.
So it's 1800.
Right,
But
some
can
damage.
Rosin can't reveal a fire. Maybe that's.
Mario can go into BS Link and restart, right?
I'm so locked in.
Start
No,
what?
He can reveal one fire to trigger its effect, so he can reveal the rosin, even though it's negated.
I would just
Yeah.
activate.
Oh no.
He just wanted to do it
Ryzen,
prior.
Reveal
Yeah, you reveal it and you
He's
summon
got
it
the
now.
Almirage, so he'd have he can
That's
still
fine.
send double Dragon Lords
I will
itself.
then
He
activate
wants to leave him with no
Jolong
cards at the end of
Special
this. That's just the goal.
But if he sent back the rosin, there'd be nothing on the
That
field, right?
is fine.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Oh, you're saying from Kamal's end?
Yeah.
Oh, Kamal should have done it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Jolong.
I think now you're opening up a lot of different things. Because as soon as Rock hits the field...
That's what Cyber Drown is your pet deck. It doesn't get you wins, but you love it. Anything could improve it. You consider? Yeah, I agree. Then that's a pet deck.
The mandate.
Double Dragon Lords.
So it still kind of works out the same, but just not as clean, I guess. I mean, Kamal's a much better duelist than I, so.
I mean, I know he has a plan. He sees all the same cards
Yeah,
that we do.
Yeah. We see a little bit more.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he has to have a plan, right? It's not weird that he keeps reading the cards.
Each effect is, yeah.
Send MST to bounces
Oh, I
back
guess
down.
Mandate is permanent.
It's any card
That's
or
something
just
to-
face up?
Face up.
Well, yeah, but yeah, he just needed to be able to reveal something so he could summon the Jalon.
So it goes.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
goes
So
back
maybe
to
just
10.
because he wants to negate the Rock permanently, that's more so what he's going for.
Oh, I see. Well, he just sent back.
He sent back the.
I also run a few cards in my deck and side deck that belong to Gold, Mirror Force,
Okay. He has 3 quick
and
plays.
Mike sitting there, and
Just
Nikeros
Mandate
attack
back
as
any
the...
quick play, right? So you can
That's,
put back
wow, that's weird.
I believe so. You can target 3 quick play spells in your graveyard. Yeah.
That's very unusual. Very unusual cards. Nice.
Does get to see 2 new cards.
Do you think he might have overlooked the fact that rosin could still reveal despite its effect being negated?
Just
No, I
link
don't
for
think so.
Rock.
No,
I-
this must be what he wants. But he knew at least enough to not mystical space.
The
out
actual
Alcoholic
thinking
Swing with the Rock
advantage.
intending to where that
Oh
would be coming
no.
back in rotation. 'Cause
The
adding back
opponent
Rosin
is
doesn't really
thinking.
do much.
I cannot do anything against that.
Oh, he has a chant in here.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Rock
the
can
only deck I
summon-
don't see that working against Rain Typhoon
Rock can summon
is
Rock
they
from the
literally
phone.
ran 3 MST.
Oh no, he doesn't have any mystical space typhoons for mandate.
That,
Oh, but he can.
that's why they work. No one
He
except
can just
them.
double Dragon Lords the rosin.
Sure.
But it just seems like things get so much more complicated this
Yeah.
way. He wants to keep us on the edge of our seats.
I have a friend who likes to loop specifically Life Force Sword with Labyrinth build.
Almirage,
Oh,
Oh, Typhon.
Typhon. Interesting. Wait.
rid of it.
That's so funny.
I think leaving it as
Okay,
few
so
options possible.
nothing. So he just needs a yummy monster.
Oh, it's a minion.
Yeah. Or a Croaky.
No, what are you talking about? What did he draw?
So much worse.
But this chant might be good enough here. He's gonna add the Eldum. He's gonna probably draw a card with mandate. Still looking for his first yummy monster. of this game.
Radiant Typhoon Chant.
Special Eldon effect.
He's going to thin his deck out as much as possible. Eldon's going to be able to special
Yep,
summon
Swin.
since he has Mystical Space Typhoon in the graveyard.
Special Swin
Add
effect.
Swin.
Yep.
Same story for Swin. Special summon. Adding.
Oh, there's no way you cannot out the Typhoon with this, right?
That'll allow him to get a Mystical Space Typhoon or special summon from the graveyard.
It looks like he's grabbing Ascendance,
Ascension,
considering a little bit, but yep, we're gonna commit to the Ascendance.
It's literally just a Typhoon. There is no way you cannot out this.
Alright, can Kamal claw his way back in? It's a tough game for both players.
I will go get something for dinner. May return later if the stream is still going. Alright, thank you, Exa. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
No, it's
Bye bye.
Mouser.
I'm sorry. Effect the Mouser.
Solemn judgment, your opponent thinking, negate their thinking.
Now he's able to use its effect, but Kit and Nerval are in the grave.
But Shurag is in the extra deck. And Shurag can search since they're two banished winged beasts.
Be glad the player loops Light Force Sword and not the. Oh my god, the Vitus Traps. Disgusting.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the Shurag. He's considering some other options here just in case. Just trying to cycle here.
Shurag would be able to add a level 1.
The real issue could be outing it while getting game.
Yeah, Shurag and Kit.
You're right. I think you're right.
Chainlink 1, Chainlink
You have
2.
Chainlink 1, Shurag, Chainlink 2, Tribrigade,
Oh.
Stricken Skit.
That's fine.
Typhon.
Yeah. Oh, Typhon, that's
Shurag
right.
has
That's
3,000 attack.
Effect.
So he just summons back the Nerval. So the
Banish one.
Shurag was not the right one, but the Nerval's going to be able to banish one to summon Yummy Snatch. Oh, sorry. Scareclaw Lightheart.
And that's good enough to just start.
Then he's going to go into Cupsy Yummy way. He isn't able to
Wait,
draw any
with that, he has everything, right?
I'll do it myself and I'll search them out. Sorry, Kamal, don't feel bad about the Shurag thing. I was in the same boat. I forgot about that Typhon kind of just chilling there on the other side.
I mean, this should be enough to end the game at this point, right?
Yeah, with Yami you just have a lot of monster with a lot of attack, right? If you play it well. Unless I'm forgetting something.
Game to play right now.
Wait, there's no cookie?
He's probably going to send. He's going to send the Ascendants. He still hasn't done the mandate draw this turn. Special Cupsy.
To get surprise?
We are moments
Or
away from history.
All right,
oh, you're getting cookie. Okay, well that's cookie.
Back to surprise. To add off the cookie or the Cupsy here.
He's checking to see if he's used Yummy Snatchy yet.
Imagine Typhoon wins the YCS beating all the loose ball allegations. It would be so funny. Typhoon is that guy. People just play it when they have no other plays. No, I mean, I do you remember when I won with Typhoon? Like, I think 2 days ago I showed you like a replay when I won with Typhoon.
Let's win back Marshmallow. Marshmallow's gonna add back the Yummy Surprise. Each one of these monsters, the light beast.
I also did some trading in the local and I got Cosmic Laser Dragon. I got Pikaiju's and second Red Eyes Dark Dragon. It's crazy that people trade. I feel like I don't hear much about trading. Awesome.
He's going to synchro summon again. He's not done. It's going to be Cookie Yummy Way. He's going to special summon.
He's our 7-time 300 champion.
The 300th
Oh,
historic
you might if he drops it.
Not only is it a milestone, it's a milestone in Yu-Gi-Oh history.
Milestone in Yu-Gi-Oh history.
Person ever to win 7 Yu-Gi-Oh Championship Series tournaments. And this is his second one within the past year. The second one this season. Since the last NAWCQ. The big hook there. Kamal just drew not good. I mean, the deck is really strong.
The deck is really strong.
The Radiant Typhoon part. Being able to have that mandate, being able to dig deeper into the deck, having the Mystical Space Typhoons, having
He has to sign something interesting.
the smallest amount of interruptions you could probably have, possibly have.
There's only one match going on right now. What the hell?
Make it work. The Ghost Spell was just devastating, but he
USA shut up, dude.
You're not always gonna. It's not about what you do when you have the best hand. It's about how you.
I also had wins with Typhoon. It's just, man, it'd be nice if his return from field was a quick. Yeah, if it was a quick effect, it would be so cool, right?
His final boss was Mario, and now
I trade cards with co-workers of mine. He doesn't really play Modern, so he gave me some rarity upgrades for my Blue Eyes deck. Oh, you are like.
What a fantastic
You're scamming your
show
friend,
there.
that's crazy.
Just showing off
Yeah,
what
when you
can
top
do with
win,
so little
there is a
against
ton of
an opponent that
paperwork
has
you
so
need to
much.
sign.
He's
Ah,
showing-
that's so stupid.
I want to let you know how.
I mean, I
many
guess it
fun
makes
matches
sense, right?
I
But,
can
you
tell-
know,
I
takes me
kinda
out.
spoiled it for us at home. I told you about his side deck. He had so many interactions from the hand. the K9 cards were nowhere to be seen. Fualos stayed.
Yeah, there was no K9 cards in this. I just noticed. I didn't think about it. Thank you, casters. There was not a single K9 card in this. That is so stupid. This deck is so dumb.
Was everything choosing to use it on the Xiaolong, not saving it for the Holisu, leaving no chance.
Absolutely incredible. This was so far different from his last YCS final.
I just like out because people usually ask me how good my cards, and I just sell them to trade for stuff I want.
His opponent here, he got to go first in game 3, which
What
is where
the
he wanted
fuck?
to be. He won that die roll. He rolled a 12. He rolled 11. He showed that luck was on his
That would be
side.
Overkill, Floodgate, Boss, Monsters, and dude, you said Floodgate like one monster has like over 3,000 attack.
There for him, but he still found
We didn't see the dogs. No, no.
2,000 duelists here.
No
this weekend,
K9.
and etches his name in the history books, and he will be a Yu-Gi-Oh legend forever.
Billy, say with me.
No, I traded him some cards he needed for gold. Ah, okay, so he actually plays. Like Trap, Dust Shoot, and Didi Assailant. Neither of us were getting any use of those cards we traded. So we gave them to someone who will use them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's more wholesome. My poll luck is good, so they just ask what bullshit I pull. They buy it for cheaper since it's stuff like Charmer. Bruh. Typhoon is barely a that's what I'm saying. I know technically Typhoon is a floodgate, but like, let's be honest. Over 3,000 attack. When has that ever like come out? I know it does come out every now and then, right? But like, realistically, no, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's never about that.
I should have picked him, man. I mean, no, I'm still happy. I'm still happy with my pick, Ruben, because Ruben is the man. He's one.
Oh my god.
So I'm still happy I picked Ruben. But you know, Kamal, I'm sure Ruben is just so happy for him. We saw Hani in the crowd also cheering him on. All his friends are always waiting. They have that huge friend group. They
Then Dynamorphics fair. That is. What are you saying, dude? You're just making a random topic. I don't know. That has nothing to do with it. Like Dynamorphia, it's a floodgate because it's the LP that you have, and you always is gonna have like such low LP. That's literally strat.
There's only two of them.
It's a floodgate, my bro. In Christ, it's the surrender button on a card. It does nothing. Like how everyone assumed I will get good from Burst Protocol, and I got a new Fallen of White Dragon and the new Synchro Ecclesia along with 2 Starlight. Jesus Christ! Why are you so lucky? Who do you sell your soul to? Most playmaker monsters are below 3k. You can still summon the 3k attack monster to punch Typhon. Yeah, exactly. It's just Typhon, dude. That's when I ran that stand to make Typhon bigger. Oh my god.
Absolutely, Mario gave himself all the tools. It got him this far first after Swiss, and unfortunately, Kamal was the one that was able to take it. He was that last final boss, and he just took it all.
Absolutely incredible, and you got to
The
look at
final
Kamal's list,
boss.
too. You were talking about Julian main decking those Forbidden Droplets. Steve Gleason was able to use Forbidden Droplet to defeat
The final
him. Kamal
boss.
also having the 3 copies of Forbidden Droplet here, knowing how good that card is into the Draco Tail matchup, because not only are you going to be negating some of those problem monsters on the field that you have to deal with, you can also use it to dodge cards like Draco Tail Flame. Could be
I sold it to Waifu X I want. What Waifu X do you want? That's a 10? Starlights? I put Starlight Ecclesia and Starlight also from the Chronicle Structure decks, and I found Starlight Necroquip in Battles of Legend. Jesus Christ.
Guadalajara, and he was playing Vanquish Soul K9. So that means in Europe we had Vanquish Soul K9 win. Mexico has Vanquish Soul K9, but Kamal was like, nah.
You had to stop it. He was
hold my cup. I'm gonna win.
Oh, I
this.
see,
need
I
to
see.
take down 7 YCSs, including the monumental, the historic match. You know, absolutely congratulations to Kamal. It's been an incredible week.
I was able to get all those 4 boxes I got for half off because it was from a card shop that stopped selling Yu-Gi-Oh! But I always bought their stuff, so the boss gave it to me for half off. Bro, it's like, you want this piece of shit? Take it, dude. I want it. I never want to like be involved with Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again. Nah, I'm sure he's really nice.
Thank you very much. I am
He's holding the thing.
YCS Richmond 300th winner. Come on.
He's so smug about it. Oh my god.
Kamal, the crowd was going wild for you all finals.
Argo Stars, Charmer, Elf No, Live Twin. Oh, I see.
Very one-sided, but that game 3, man, walk me through it. That was very close, very tight.
Very grindy for sure. I couldn't beat the bell, I believe, but it was a good game. Still a good game.
Billy Break on the commentary was so impressed with how you were able to bridge the 2 decks together. The Tri Brigade side, the Yummies side, you were able to pull off 3 decks, yeah.
3 decks.
Tri-type. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, true tri-type. And I also want to say
I also thought it's so
you
funny with
denied
that
the
setting.
sweep between Dortmund
You
and
activate so
Guadalajara.
many
That was 2
effects, you can trigger the trap
Canine
whenever you want.
wins, and you denied the 3rd here in the finals today. What do you think that says about the current format we're in?
Matchup base. Yummy beats Vanquish, so.
You think so?
I know so.
Oh my god. Why do you have to be like that? Bro, just take the win. Why do you have to?
This is a historic moment, not only for the 300th. That's a unique trophy that you have right there. But also, it's your 7th YCS title. You are tied with Jesse Cotton for 7 YCS victories. What do you think about the competition right now? The 2 of you are in an exclusive group currently.
It's lit, man. It's lit.
It will be awesome if the next time they just fight each other for to be that.
I hope you catch up.
And now next one. So this is 2 in
God.
1 season as well. Do you think you got another one in you in 2026?
Of course. You will see my face a lot. Worlds.
He's so confident. I mean, I like it.
We'll be waiting for it.
I like that he's so confident, but damn,
there's a lot of
Jesus.
people here supporting you. But any shout-outs that you want to give to anybody here, anybody back home?
I like how it's so late in the day. The only crowd they have to Zoom is like 15 people.
Jose, LeBlanc, Jay, Urain. There's too many. Florida.
Yeah.
All of Florida, all the homies here. Congratulations, Kamal, one more time. Everybody here.
Yo, those 15
at
people,
YCS
so
Richmond,
awesome, dude.
Give it up one more time for your 300th YCS champion.
Let's go. That trophy is like so awkward to hold though. Awesome. Yugioh Championship Series. Oh, that's what YCS means? Nice. Oh, that's what YCS means? I've been here for like 10 hours and that's what it means? Oh, cool. Yugioh Championship Series, yeah. I mean, he won because he had the Radiant Typhoon negate ready for Holy Su. Yami side couldn't overcome her in game 2. Man, last game it was Yami, right? Well, people were saying Yami was dead because Snatchy was at 1, but here we are. I guess that's cool, I guess. Is he wrong though? Yami did beat me. Yeah. I just didn't like how smug he was about it, dude. Like, I respect it, but still. He's like, no, I don't think so. I know it. And they're like, alright, dude. And obviously, he's like the top player right now, so obviously he knows what he's talking about. Well, yeah, thank you, chat, for watching this with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I will see you next week. We have a lot of streams. We have 3 streams. I will post the schedule later, but you can already see the what is it called? You can already see the waiting rooms in the YouTube channel. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow for more reactions. Tomorrow reactions. Yep. So yeah, thank you everyone. Bye bye. Woods. Hold on. Alright, bye. Bye. Did all